terms of policy on U.S.-China relations. Giving Huawei a pass, despite the fact that we know that Huawei has been stealing intellectual property from our country, our companies in this country for decades. What is Joe Biden and this administration's motivation? Or are they just inept?
But the other thing about the hypersonic missile is it's a culmination, Maria, of 20 years of stealing their way to the top through cyber, through mergers and acquisitions, through research. It's incredibly sophisticated. They've stolen it, and now the chickens are coming home to roost. And in terms of what's motivating it, one, it's a flawed view of the world that if we're just nice enough to our adversaries, we just get them to the negotiating table, they'll be nice back. We saw how that fell apart in Alaska, where we were lectured on American soil by the Chinese Foreign Ministry. But the other piece is this flawed old thinking that eventually they will change, and that, as Jen Psaki just said in response to this first strike weapon, well, we welcome competition. This isn't competition. They are looking to replace us, and this was a huge step in that direction.
Yes, it was. Congressman, it's good to see you. We'll keep checking back with you. We appreciate your time and your service. Michael Waltz joining us this morning.
I don't have a password.
But there you have it. We have no plan. Gasoline prices are soaring across the country. President Biden says he does not have answers, despite the fact that he reversed energy policy when he first walked into office, which sent prices higher. The natural average for a gallon of gasoline is $3.38 a gallon this morning. Regular unleaded reached $7.59 at one gas station in Borba, California, that we know from the reports. Joining right now is the Alaska Senator Dan Sullivan. He is also a member of the Commerce, Science, and Transportation Committee. And Senator, it's good to have you today. Thanks very much for being here. Your thoughts on this and assess the impact on your constituents there in Alaska.
You got that in your illegal Discord, good?
Well, look, the president said there's no short-term plan, but there's no long-term plan.
I got it.
You've mentioned it from day one of this administration. They've been focused on actually killing American energy and American.
Let me get this. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry.
They're doing that through restricting production, strong arming.
Well, I'm not going on her panel. I have a panel over here, and she can go on.
So we're seeing the
I don't have a block.
of this entire
That's not true.
increase in prices across the country is self-inflicted by the Biden administration. Their policies
And I'm not going on
American
around.
energy are working, and it's really working in Alaska, where hardly a day goes by, Maria, where they're not trying to restrict more energy production. But here's the thing: winter is coming. Winter is coming, and we're going to see higher prices. And this
It's not blocked. You want me to prove it?
American families, working families in particular. So it's a disastrous policy.
I bet you she's not blocked.
In terms of a wound to the American people, fully caused by the Biden administration.
I understand that.
Yeah, I don't understand why he would kill the U.S.'s ability to be
She's not
an
blocked.
independent energy producer, and then turn around and put with OPEC to put more supply in the market to push prices lower. This is taking Americans' disposable income away. They can't spend on.
And I'm not going on. No, I've asked her. I've been respectful as I can. I've given her more respect than she's ever given me. That's for sure.
Tax you can think of.
I've given more respect to all of them than they've ever given me.
They are empowering our adversaries. We're putting.
The bottom line is you put this narrative out there, and I want you to fix it. That's it.
We were energy independent for the first time in 7 decades. Now we have the National Security Advisor, the President, the Secretary of Energy begging OPEC, which includes many of our adversaries, to produce more.
She's more than welcome to come over here. I'm not going to sit here and yell at her and scream at her. I just want to know why she'd say something like that. That's all. Hey, Kim. Hey, very precious. How are you, honey?
Of Alaskan producers, of other American energy producers. That's what we need. That will empower workers. That will make sure we're strong with energy independence. This is a lose-lose.
I mean, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to do 10 things at one time.
highest environmental standards in the world. In Alaska, in America, in terms of American energy production. When you outsource the production of energy, you are actually hurting the environment.
They're ash.
Care about their environment. Neither do the Iranians. Neither do the Saudis.
Yes. Well, I was just going to say, but we're bringing a time, Senator, is as he's empowering our adversaries are rising. We know what China is doing. The CCP going into Hong Kong and throwing freedom fighters in jail, laying down its law, stealing intellectual
Hey, Karen.
The world is
You dummy.
Also, last night, Biden vowed to protect Taiwan if the CCP attacks Taiwan. No secret that the CCP wants to reunify Taiwan. Real quick on that, do you expect China to invade Taiwan?
Well, look, what I think it's important. The Taiwan issue is a critical.
Y'all wouldn't believe what I just did.
Century.
I turned on the wrong eye on my new oven and I just burned a whole paper plate. I'm a dummy.
I was a Marine deployed to the Taiwan.
I'm a whole dummy.
Amphibious task force. We've had decades where we've shown resolve and.
I didn't see her ask for a link. She's more than welcome to have a link.
It's not just words that the president's speaking. Once again, it's.
It was Emerald. Where's Emerald at? And why is she demanding anything?
To cut our defense budget,
I don't see it, Emerald.
shrink the Navy. This is what matters most in terms of deterrence. Having a strong military.
Who are you cussing at, lady?
That's got cut readiness, which is what he's.
Who are you?
That invites aggression.
I can email it to her.
It certainly does. Senator, thanks
I don't have her email.
And for five to you. We appreciate you today and all you've done, Senator.
Okay.
We'll be right back. All right, the supply chain crisis on full display in grocery stores now.
Hold on, I got a fire in my house. There you go. Now run tell that, Emma.
Away from home, nearly 5%, as you can see that was last month. That's a year ago. Brands owns more than a dozen franchises worldwide. He is the chairman of that brand international. He was the former CEO of McDonald's USA.
I kept saying, what is that smell? Okay.
Relate to what you've seen in the past and talk to us about the inflation story, how you assess these issues.
Confucius, kill him.
Well, I first experienced this back during the 70s up into the 80s when we had inflation prices of fuel were going up like crazy. Transportation was
She's not bought.
distribution was limited.
It was Tammy. I can't say everybody's talking, so hold on.
And our opening and closing schedules of restaurants modified menus. And we're going through it again, and it's been exacerbated clearly by
No, I don't, Tammy.
but it's also been impacted dramatically by the policy changes that President Biden made even before he was inaugurated, when he said he's going to shut down oil, shut down.
Oh, yeah, you were demanding, honey.
Away from fossil fuel. And today,
For no reason. I don't know why you're talking like that.
you have about 300 gallon capacity.
I don't even know you, so why are you cussing at me?
What's
up to say? Just saying. I'm just telling you, Tammy, she's not.
Which includes food, because
I just
a lot
checked
of
it.
Food is produced in areas
Y'all was gonna be making some kind of smart mouth shit.
California and produce.
All she gotta do is answer me. Okay.
Some product I'm doing
Hold on.
some management support work with a hydroponic grower.
Hi, Wendy.
Green Life here in Florida. And
Can you hear me?
we're talking about
Can you hear me?
our own trucks, so
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I'm blocked.
You're not.
Shit. Okay, so now it's gonna be echoing. Hang on. Let me fix that.
Okay. It may be me. Mine's a piece of crap. I just wanted to make it
Feeling it's gonna be a problem. All right, let me get out of my stream yard.
I can't take it. Look, I'm
Mute?
trying to work
Okay.
my whole house now. Okay. Can you hear me, honey? I mean, is it okay now?
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, you're fine.
No, see, there's still a mute thing. I mean, there's still a I still hear something.
Oh, that's my. Well, I'm cooking French fries.
No, there's an echo. No, there's an echo.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
Really know
All right, I'm going to shut mine down, and then I'll just stay over here. You guys, I'm shutting. Oh, mute YouTube. Let me mute YouTube. But if I mute YouTube, then you guys can't hear it. All right. Well, hopefully people can. Anyone hear that? Then let me see.
I don't know.
Well, there's a big difference between leadership and management.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I've
anyone
already
can
got
hear
my house right
that. Let me
now.
see.
Pandemic is a classic example about how we're being managed.
Okay. Well, don't burn your house. You take care of that. I will fix this.
Texas, Kentucky.
We have a very strict no dying policy. Can you guys hear anything that I'm saying? Okay, so you guys are going to be able to hear on my stream. On my stream, you guys are going to hear me, but you're not going to hear Bombshell.
They're saying there's no echo. I mean, I can hear your
I killed the
screen
echo.
now, but there's no echo.
That was my phone. Yeah, that was just walking across the thing and click everything on. Great, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, Bombshell. Listen. I never fucked a pastor. That's not true. I didn't have an affair with him. None of that is true. I tried to tell you that that's not true. I tried to tell you.
I don't listen to you when you say
People want to believe what they're doing. Okay, and I never said that. Don't do that, man. You want to have a real conversation?
Yeah, we can have a real conversation, but here's the thing.
Okay, I didn't say that you fucked 13-year-olds.
I take that back and I apologize for that. If that's not true.
It isn't true. I never said you fucked 13-year-olds. What the hell? Bombshell, listen to me.
That was a joke. That was a joke. But, you know,
Well, listen.
I'm not here by name.
Well,
I'm talking about the
you
pastor
don't
thing.
mind
If that's
too.
not true, then I take that back and I apologize for that if that's not true.
Well, I appreciate it. It isn't true. One day maybe
I
I'll
also
tell the
take back
story,
what I
but
said about your son as well. I
thank you.
apologize
I
for that.
appreciate that too. Thank you. That day, I was roasting your TikTok. I think your TikTok is funny and adorable. I said that several times. I don't know if you watched my stream or not, but I did say that. Okay, well, you should watch it because I bet you would be surprised.
Y'all cuss me out all the time, Wendy. When am I going? I don't watch people tear me down. I don't. I can't.
Okay, but I didn't cuss you out.
Okay, here's the thing.
Like,
when you're putting out there that my target audience is 13-year-olds, what I mean, come on,
yeah,
Wendy. Go
I
with me
made
and
fun
say
of that because you said
I know what I
that
said, but I didn't
for
say
13-year-olds to take their shirt off and go outside and go, hey,
That's not what I said.
Yes, it is.
That's
That's
not what I
exactly what you
said.
said. You said that they're subjecting
I
you
said
to all kinds of
probably
men.
13-year-olds somewhere. You didn't listen to the
Okay.
whole thing.
I did.
I didn't.
So
First
probably
of all, I was
13-year-olds.
talking about crying, loving, or leaving, basically. And there's a song on TikTok that all these men turn their hats around backwards and sing in church like they just lost their dog. That's really what I was talking about. Okay? And it was making me crazy. It just makes me crazy. And that's
Right.
really all I was talking about. I wasn't trying to imply, I certainly wouldn't imply anything about a 13-year-old, and no one else took it that way.
And I'm telling you right now that nobody in my chat took it that way either. And when you
Yeah,
made a
said I'm
community
using
post,
it as Tinder talk, man.
I did. You said that these men don't even know that you're in a relationship with them. Yes, I said Tinder talk. Really? Is that really
Okay,
that
now that's
offensive?
fine.
You really that mad?
Yeah, but you should know. You played a parody of someone did a bombshell. Wait, what?
I did. It was funny. You should listen. You should see
Who
it.
did the
Sour Patch
parody?
did the Sour Patch, and it's adorable. She does a whole like dab at the end. She does a little dance to Boots to the Fur or Boots with the Fur, whatever that song is. It's cute. It's funny. Like it's lighthearted. None of it is hateful. Like listen.
Wendy, it's like this. What you think is lighthearted sometimes isn't. Okay?
True. That could be true. You're right. And I apologize. I said that day though, when you made a community post that day saying that I said that you were coming on to kids and you were
That's what you said.
yes, coming on to 13-year-olds, to your audience of 13-year-olds. Listen to everything I said that day. None of it was
If
predatory.
you're saying that my target audience is 13 and above, what do you think that means?
That TikTok is full of kids. That's what it means to me. I
She made
said
fun of
several
my
times.
mouth.
Listen, let me just finish.
She's made fun of a
Let me
lot
just
of
finish.
things. Go ahead.
Okay, can I finish what I'm saying first, and then you can
Yeah, go ahead.
get me
Go
with
ahead.
the rest of your stuff?
Go ahead.
That day, when you posted on your community page that day when you said that, I was trying to say that you were like a child predator or something like that. I went on Amanda Lynn's panel that day and said, absolutely not. Under no circumstances do I believe that she is a child predator. I did not mean to imply that. Please do not think that. If you think that after something I said, change your mind, because that is not what I said and that is not what I meant. Okay? Then that wasn't good enough. I did the same thing on Randy's panel. That still wasn't okay. I commented on your community post, which now I know I'm blocked, so you probably did not see that. I mentioned it again Friday night on Randy's panel, and I said it from my own chat. I have apologized. I have cleared it up
I
at
did
least
not
4
hear
times.
that. I did not know that. I didn't know it.
It's true. At least 4 times. And every single person in my chat will tell me that that is the case. I never tried to say that you were some predator going after children, trying to harm them. And I said very specifically, if I thought you were going after children on TikTok in a inappropriate manner, I would not come to YouTube to discuss it. I would go to the police because I'm a mandated reporter. I don't believe that you are trying to hurt children. I was teasing you and roasting you. I'm sorry if it hurt your feelings. I'm sorry if you thought I was trying to imply something that I was not. That is not the case. Nobody in my chat thought that I was trying to imply that. Darlene came into your chat and told you that I tried to say that you were trying to get with an 8-year-old. Never happened. Never happened. That's why I called her a troll. Not because she doesn't like me, but because she lied to you about me. Never happened.
The other one that amuses me.
Do I really believe that you think that? No. And I said that.
Because I would go to the police.
But now, people are actually coming into my TikTok and saying things like that. And they're also saying that, they're saying things like that. They're saying how sick it is that I was doing that. They're saying it, Wendy. Whether you joke about it or not, there's people out here that's not going to take it as a joke. People are crazy, Wendy, and you should know that. No, you can't control them. I agree, you can't control other people. However, you can control what you put out in the universe. Just as I can.
Right. And I felt like I did, though. Listen, I felt like I did. I cleared it up at least 4 times. I really did thought that I cleared this up. I said it so many times, very, very explicitly on 3 different panels and a community post to say, I do not believe that she's trying to hurt children. She's not trying to do anything.
That would hurt anybody's feelings. That would hurt anybody's feelings, right? Y'all wanted me out this forum. I leave this forum, and y'all still come over there, right? And now,
listen,
on my TikTok, you made fun of my TikTok. You did all this stuff, Wendy. And I haven't listened. I don't talk about you unless you talk about it. I don't just sit up here and
for me
talk about
first, and I know you don't want to believe that, but it's true. You came for me first. You absolutely
I came for you first. When did I come for you first? When y'all came for me about Savage?
See, you keep saying y'all.
You
But
were
I want to
there.
know what
You
I
were up
did.
on that panel. You were
What
up on the
panel?
panel.
Which panel? What panel?
There's so many. Every single one of them. Every single one of them.
I've never been on Savage's panel or Pirate.
It was on Randy's channel.
Pirate and Savage, you're not on Randy's channel.
Listen, you have
ever.
sat over there and said some things about me that's just so fucked up that I couldn't believe that you would say. I'd never done anything to you but be nice to you. That's the whole thing. Is I didn't do
You
anything
keep
to either
saying
one
that,
of
but
you.
you keep saying that, but you won't say
Yeah.
what it is that I've said that was so fucked up. What have I said? I don't think it's okay that you ask for Savage's news. I think that's shitty.
Do you
I'm
even
always
read?
gonna
Did you
think
even
that
read
shit.
the whole thing? Did you? But
What
you didn't.
difference
Y'all
does it
don't
make?
see all the messages, right?
You're right.
You saw
I
what you
don't.
were shown. I scrolled through every single one of those messages.
Does it matter? Does it matter?
At the end of the day, she was threatening me as well.
Okay. Fine.
Okay, and I threatened her. There was 2 women in a fight, right?
Yes.
There's 2 women in a fight that were threatening each other.
You and her. You mean?
Yes, that's right.
Sorry. Okay. Yes. I didn't
That's
know
right.
if you meant other women or whatever.
No,
And I'm
just
not
her
privy
and I.
to all your fight. I'm not privy to all of that, and I don't need to know all of
That's
that.
right.
But at the end of the day, I didn't like how excited you were at the thought of getting another woman's nudes, and you
It
threatened to
wasn't
show it
that
to
I
her
was
husband.
excited.
I mean,
It
that was
wasn't that I
shitty.
was excited. It wasn't.
You
that
said I gotta have those. That's
That's not
exciting.
what I said. That's not what I said at all.
What'd you say?
Sylvia Garcia.
I said I want something to shut her lying mouth because she was lying, Mindy. She was
So you
lying.
didn't say I
And
gotta
she,
have those.
do you know that woman ever since then? And I said, look, I threatened the woman, and yes, I did threaten her. I certainly did. But I apologize for that.
No, none of you have apologized for threatening me. There's a legion full of you
And
hackles.
no one's called her to task, right? No one called her to task. Y'all certainly didn't call her to task. And I'm saying you, Randy, and all of you did not call her to task when she was making video. It took me a month to respond. It took me a month to do anything, Randy, when she had made 40 videos.
Okay, well that's y'all's beef, like for real. I
Yes,
weighed in
that's
on
right. So why
I weighed in
did
on
you have
one
anything to
thing.
say about any of it?
I weighed in on one thing. I don't feel like I got in it. And I haven't spoken on it like on a regular basis or anything. I made probably one or two comments about it. I think it's shitty. I would think it's shitty if anyone did it. I would think it's shitty if someone asked for your news.
Do you not remember you and Diane doing a panel dragging me about it? Do you not remember it? Really, truly, do you not remember it?
I really don't actually, but that doesn't mean I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying I don't remember. I have memory issues. We've all laughed about it for a long time.
I mean,
It
I
is what it is.
have short-term memory issues from my
Yeah,
accident.
I have memory issues, so you know,
It's like I
every day
don't
is
remember
brand new.
everything, right? And I get it. But,
So
but at the
I
end
don't
of the
remember
day-
that.
But at the end of the day, honey, it's the only thing that I've ever talked about is the right and wrong about things, right? When I first came into this community, I didn't have a problem with anyone
Of course they would. And if you open up
until Savage made me.
pipeline, which was bringing that
And then,
I just
When all
I
that happened-
think it's shitty.
years in the United States,
I think it's shitty that you asked for her news. That's it.
that we had
I think
And
it
I
was
thought-
shitty that she was
I
threatening
was
to come
shitty
into my
that that's
life.
Five. I don't even like
I
five.
mean, she, you know what? Fine.
Yes, that's shitty too. Yeah, I don't
But
like
if she was
five. I
calling me
never
a
liked five.
pedophile, was it shitty when she called me a
But I-
pedophile? Was it shitty when she
If
said all
she
that?
did that,
to
then
me?
yes. Absolutely, yes, 100%.
Because y'all were in my live stream, and I can show that y'all were in the live stream when I was doing what I did to Vaughn, you and Diane both, and Diane super chat. So you didn't think it was shitty then?
I don't think I was in that live stream.
You
Bob.
were, and
No,
I
I
can show
wasn't.
it. You were.
You might need to because I don't think I
I
would ever
will,
sit
and that's the
there.
problem.
No,
At the end of the day,
and I mean it.
y'all were,
Seriously,
y'all were
I don't-
taking me on
you're
just as
saying-
much as anybody else was. You say all
You're
these things are
saying that
morally
I
wrong.
sit in a live
Okay,
stream
all right, listen. You can think what you want to
while
think.
you doxed her.
I
And
didn't
I'm asking to make sure I understand what you're saying. You are saying that I sat in your stream while
You were in that
doxing
screen,
her.
yes, when I showed everything that I showed about Fawn, yes, ma'am. I did, you were. With Diane.
I'm gonna want to see that. I want to see that. I can't speak
The
for
live
Diane.
is
She
up.
says she does.
The live is up.
Okay. I'm gonna look because I want to see it. Because I don't think I
And the
would do
one
that.
before that. But
I don't think I would
remember
do
what
that.
she did to me that made me do that, okay? And when I doxed her, I didn't dox her like you think I did. I didn't.
Hold on a
Y'all
second.
think y'all
Savage is up here too, Bombshell. Hold on just a sec. Hold on. Savage wanted. Can you hear Savage?
I can't hear.
No, because my side is muted, Savage. She can't hear you.
I can't hear.
She can't hear you. But her link is open in her chat. Go take her link and hop on panel.
She can when I'm done.
Her link is in.
She can when I'm done. Because I'm not gonna sit here and fight with her.
I'm blocked in there too. Hold on, Bombshell. Give me
You're
one
not
second.
blocked.
I
If you
said
got
she
on
couldn't.
you're not blocked.
She couldn't see me either for whatever reason. She's saying I'm not blocked, but she couldn't see me. Neither could anyone in her chat. So she dropped the link in the chat, and I was able to click on the link and get up on the panel. So go. She'll let you up there. Look. That's it. That's all I can offer. Sadly, I don't know how to make it so that she can hear my panel. And
This isn't about Savage right now. I'm not making it
without
about Savage right now.
You're right, and I don't have any business even speaking on it. I weighed in on. I thought it was shitty. I think it was pretty shitty for anyone to want anyone's news. I think it's shitty for anyone to do it. I don't like doxing. I've said that so many times. I didn't like it. I mean, you.
But then y'all dox Jamie Kimbrough.
Absolutely not. That's her name. That's her YouTube name.
You didn't show the
Absolutely not.
mugshot. You didn't show. Y'all didn't dox her husband.
No.
Or ex-husband.
Nope, I couldn't tell you what her husband looks like. I could not tell you. There's no mugshot that I've ever seen. And when I played the clip, I hid her address. I made very, even though the news isn't hiding her address, I still did. Her name is Janie Kimbrough. That's the only name she's ever used here on YouTube, except for some other troll account names that she will not.
So why is it when y'all showed her mugshot? I mean, come on.
I didn't show her mugshot. She doesn't have a mugshot that I've seen.
I
not
saw
ever
the
seen her
mugshot.
Oh, well, I've never seen it. I never shared
No,
it
I
on my
didn't.
channel.
No, I didn't, Randy. Wendy did.
What? What does Randy say?
Randy said I brought Savage up, and no, I didn't. You did.
I don't remember who did. I'm sorry. I have bad memories. But I did say that I thought it was shitty about you want her to
You're welcome to your opinion. That's not the thing that upset me. It's the constant dragging that y'all did after that. You know what I mean?
Right, I get that, but I don't think that I drag
So
you
why?
in as
So
much
why?
as
So
you
when
think I
I do it, right? So when I do it, I'm a bully, and I'm
But
wrong.
you
and I'm
go
a piece
so
of shit.
far over the line, and you go real line.
And y'all don't go
That's not
over a
okay.
line. You don't go over a line. Do you really truly believe that y'all don't go over any lines? Honestly,
You know what? I mean, that is subjective. You're right. I'm sure some people would say that I do, but I don't. Mary's saying that Randy doxed her. No, we covered her name too. I can't see Mary in the chat either, but we covered her name. Like we on purpose, like block it out with black markers. We cover that shit on purpose. Like we're not interested in doxing people. Listen, I'm sure that people have been highly offended by things that I've said, absolutely. But I have never come on here and asked for someone's news. I've never sat up here and
I didn't come on here and ask for anybody's news.
or in DM anywhere.
But that was
I'm
given
very
to me.
strict.
See, that's the thing, is that Mary Mike is the one that started all that, right? And nobody's held him to task about anything. And then
I don't know him.
what Savage's news, right? It wasn't hers.
Right,
She said it wasn't hers.
right.
So again, if it's not hers, right? And that's what she said at the beginning. So I did the right thing, right? Because what I did was give it to her. I gave it to her. I didn't give it to anyone else. I gave
But
it to her.
did you give it to her
I gave it to her.
with the threat though that you were going to send it to her husband and everything else?
No, I said that's mine.
Okay. I don't know.
I said,
Honestly, that's not my
at the
thing.
time when I was angry, I did say that. However, I did apologize for that too, because that was the reason. I don't know where her husband works. I don't even truly know who her husband is. I've seen him on a channel. That's it. I would never do that. I'm shitty, but I'm not that shitty. And then on top of that, she said that it wasn't her. Okay? So that should have ended it right there. No one
Why
took
do you use
no
threats
one
like
took the
that?
man to task. No one said anything about the fact that he came to me with the new review.
I don't know him. I don't
Right.
know him.
That's right. And so it was all put on me.
It was.
And I was set up to begin with, and even admitted it to Savage. He admitted he set me up, but really what had happened is that the man came to me wanting to go with Savage, and he gave it to me. He told me that he had something. He's the one that gave it to me. I didn't know that it was a new first. And then when she kept on making all those videos on me, fucking right, I got mad. She said that I abused my dog. She said all kinds of fucked up shit, Wendy. A lot of fucked up shit. And I was supposed to be a friend. And she turned on me for nothing. Everybody turned on me because she said so. And that's fucked up. I don't care what you say. That's fucked up and it hurt me. Of course it hurt me. I'm a human being just like everybody else.
I get that. I get that.
I have feelings,
And that, you know,
what I mean?
that's, I get that. Yes, I absolutely, I understand that you have feelings. I guess,
It's like
I don't know if there's a way for me
like
to.
It hurt me with Savage too, because I loved Savage. I loved her, and she just turned on me for nothing.
Did that.
And after that panel that she did on me, yeah, and after all those videos, you're right. I did say some fucked up shit, but she's gone way past beyond fucked up about me, and no one has said a word about
Okay, I don't watch it. I don't watch all of it. I don't know all you guys. Hang on a second, Savage has something to say.
No, she started. She put all these bitches up. She's sitting outside.
I mean, do you want me to ask her that, Savage? Okay, Bombshell. You want me to ask her? I can ask her that. Savage wants to talk to you, Bombshell. Like, why don't you drop a link? She wants to talk about all y'all's beef. No, she wants to talk about all y'all's beef. She can talk about it. I can't talk about y'all's beef. I don't know all the details. I weighed in on one part of it because I thought it was over the line.
Okay, but that didn't stop there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It didn't stop there. Y'all didn't stop it there. Especially Randy. You know, like when I first came here, Wendy, I adored all of y'all. Honestly, every single one of y'all.
Yeah, I didn't have a problem. I didn't have a
Y'all
problem
made me
with
laugh hysterically. Made me laugh hysterically. And I thought you were the funniest one over there, honestly.
And you can be funny
I'm
too.
funny too.
But
And that's the thing, is that I never had a problem with y'all.
you're funny
And I
too.
just didn't understand how a whole community can turn right around and get angry about something, even though I went straight up and I said, I apologize. I was wrong. I said I was wrong.
Okay.
I mean, right after that, I said I was wrong. I'm always the one that takes the high road. No one else has to do that. Why is anybody timing out Judge Kenny? That doesn't need to happen again.
I don't know, Savage. The Bombshell, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I don't know.
Savage can come up here when I'm
You're
done.
gonna have to get a
always said
link.
that.
She said you can get up there, Savage. She'll give you a link. She said you can get up there. She didn't even say bye. She just left.
Well,
Savage is on
when I'm done, I'm done. When I'm done, tell me she can't come up here, but I'm not gonna be dogpiled on my own panel.
No, I'm not interested in dog fighting. I want
know.
to get, you know.
I mean, I appreciate you coming over here, honestly. I appreciate you coming over here, honestly.
I've never had.
You know, like I don't have all this hatred in my heart for any of you, except Savage.
So why did you feel like you were missing? See, here's my problem. I want to say this in a way that's not going to make you upset, but it bothers me that you are so comfortable putting out people's private stuff, like Stephanie Brown's mugshot. Like, why? What did she do to you that made you feel like?
Let me ask you something, Wendy. Let me ask you something.
Are you going to answer that question? Or not?
Yeah, I'm going to answer the question. I'm about to answer.
Okay, good.
I don't see anything.
Why do who said that I necessarily feel comfortable with it?
I mean, you
said that?
do it, so I assume that you.
Does that mean that doesn't necessarily mean I'm comfortable with it? My problem here is that y'all, okay, all of you have come at me for months. The ponies, everybody, right? So people have to. So then y'all can say whatever you want to about me whenever you want to say it. And I'm to take it and just go back with the same. I don't believe that anybody should be able to tell me how I'm going to respond to somebody on the internet. That's fucking with me. That has been fucking with me for months, okay? For months.
What did Stephanie Brown do? What did Stephanie Brown do?
She's over there with you talking about me. And she had a lot of smart ass things to say on Mandoline's panel, right? Here's the thing, that mugshot has been on YouTube forever.
I know.
I'm not the first one to show it, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm not the last one to show it. Okay? I'm not the first one to show it. And that's my point. There's a whole channel dedicated to the woman. But I didn't show any of that.
And I guess my hope in speaking on it, or
I mean, yeah, you know, I could not do it.
calling
You're
you out
right.
for
And I
it,
didn't do it,
whatever,
but when I
is
didn't
that
do
you
it
would
once,
stop
I was
doing
being
stuff like
accused of it. When I wasn't doing it, y'all were accusing me of it. So I might as well do it.
Okay, but you keep saying y'all, and I can only be responsible for my mouth.
But you don't hold yourself responsible a lot of the time.
No, I do. I hold myself responsible for everything I've said. That's why I said I'm going to go back and look at that stream for FOD. And if I was in that chat, I'm going to be pissed at myself because I can't believe I would sit there while you did that. I can't believe that I would do that.
And I don't really even care about the Diane stuff, right? I don't care. They're not going to gaslight me, rumors. Don't worry about it. I got it. My whole point is that you can't call me out for certain things when you are calling yourselves out for doing the same thing. Y'all put all, y'all do a lot of things over there that are not acceptable by any means, but that y'all think is lighthearted and funny, and it's not. It hurts people.
Are you cutting out or am I cutting out?
I don't know. Am I cutting out?
No, I hear you now.
I'm just saying there's a lot of things that y'all do over there that go way past a line that's never been crossed. When y'all all get on the panel and dogpile somebody and they're not there, okay? So, I mean, when I get pissed enough to respond like that, then I'm pissed enough to respond like that. But it takes me a minute to get to that point. And listen, in the last 6 to 8 months, I haven't doxed anybody. And when she was talking shit about me, all I said was simply that, how's this for screen sharing? Did I show her a mugshot? Yes, I did. Did I put that out there? No, I didn't. And it's not just me that's got it. There's a lot of people that have it. At the end of the day, that y'all don't have a problem talking about all Jamie Kimbrough's bullshit. That wasn't on YouTube, but it was brought to YouTube, wasn't it?
Right, it was huge because it was huge. Yeah, it
doesn't matter.
Stephanie's
Matter.
mugshot is not.
It's not just in apples and oranges. Right is right and wrong is wrong. You can't talk about one without talking about the other.
Why is it wrong though? I didn't dox Jamie. We talked about her charges.
Was the information on YouTube? Yes or no?
Well, I mean, the news video that I showed was on YouTube. Yeah. But it wasn't like another channel brought it to YouTube. We were the ones that brought it to this community. I remember. But yeah,
and you think that that's okay?
I guess I'm trying to understand what the problem is.
You're bullying a woman that can't take up for herself. That's bullying somebody. Why would you? Why are you talking? The things that y'all said about her was insane.
You realize that she killed like 40.
I do know what she did, and y'all said that I blamed you for it. I didn't even know y'all had a beef. I haven't been in this community that long.
All right. Well,
I wasn't. Honestly, I didn't even know y'all were live. I'm not subscribed to any of you. I don't subscribe to people that tear me down. And with Randy over there tearing me down, and she does tear me down. She said that after she said that I asked Savage that I was upset over Pirate and Savage not giving me their nudes. Yeah, I sure was upset. I had every right.
I guess my point is, I feel like you give it as good as you get it.
I never said that I did. My point was to all this is that the 13-year-old ship is too far.
And I told you already that.
All right, but see, I didn't know that with you because I don't talk to you. Right.
Okay. Well, I wish that you wouldn't.
We talk at each other.
Right. It would have saved a lot if you would have been able to either hear what I said on any of the panels that I said.
No one told me about it. No one told me about it.
Yeah, because people come in and they lie to you. Hang on, Randy's calling you. Hang on. Hey, Randy. You're on speaker.
Who keeps timing people out? Stop timing people out.
Okay. Hang on. You're on speaker. She can hear you.
First of all, you said you didn't know we had babies. You said you didn't.
I didn't know that y'all had a big Randy. Those damn tweets were not about you.
Hang on, Bombshell. She can't hear you, so let me do this one at a time, okay? Okay. She can't hear you because she's on the phone. So I will relay, but let her finish and then we'll relay, okay? One at a time. Go ahead. Right, and we did say that it would be inappropriate, like it would be like me trying to speak on your beef with Controlla, right? Like I've heard things here and there, but I don't know your guys' beef. Y'all have history to go back to.
Well, you let her eat your Pratt, and she was doxing the man that I had a date with.
Right. I don't know. Did you know that Jamie was texting me while we were live? Yeah, Jamie was texting me while we were live. Yeah. Defending us against you, actually. Yeah, she was. Yeah. Basically saying that we weren't bullying her. We weren't hurting her. I mean, it is what it is. Like, she's, I guess, she's sad and this is horrible. That's what has happened, but it's not our fault. Right. She's not off of YouTube.
I never said that you did.
Right.
You listen to me.
Okay, so listen. We took those tweets that you put out, Bombshell, and we took them as directed at us. Now you're saying that you did not mean to direct those at us. That those weren't directed at us. Okay.
I would have said your name.
Okay, so it is possible that we, took that and took it away in a way that it wasn't intended.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
I really had no idea. And that's what my daddy's grave. I didn't know.
Mm-hmm. Same. Okay, so she's saying that wasn't to us. And
I honestly didn't know that y'all were live with Jamie. I didn't know. I'm not subscribed to you, and I've asked everybody not to tell me when anybody is live, especially if my name's in it. You're talking about me because I can't listen to people tear me down. Okay, and I've said that a million times.
She's saying that. Okay, let me tell Randy what you're saying. She's saying that she's not subscribed to us, so she didn't know that we were on with Jamie was texting me while we were live, and she's not subscribed to us because she doesn't subscribe to people who tear her down. So she's not, she doesn't know like everything that we've said about her.
I don't know half of it.
So she doesn't know half of it. And I will tell you though that people come in your chat and they lie to you, like that Darlene person. And if you want the screenshot, I'll show it to you. She absolutely said that I said that you were coming for an 8-year-old child. Never happened. Never.
I gotta yell at Stephanie. I gotta tell Stephanie that's fair. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to. I'm tired of the beating. I'm tired of people calling. I'm tired of being bullied. I'm tired of it. So when I respond,
oh no, she's here. She's here. Never mind. Can you hear me, Bombshell?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Kimberly, thank you for joining. That's me, right? You're joining me, right? Yes, you are. I don't know whose chat I'm looking at. Okay. No, you don't have to get off. It's fine. You're part of this too, Randy.
No, I had no problem with Randy coming up. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
well, that's the thing is that
But that's their all
act like that all five people on your panel and all the time's talking about someone.
Yeah.
I didn't call you Gilbert Blake till I heard you say what you said about Savage and Pirate. I responded to your live stream. Make sure you get that right.
See, and here's the problem though, Bombshell, because our feeling, and I'm going to speak for Randy. Radar, thank you. Welcome to the schoolyard. I forgot the name of my membership. Welcome to the schoolyard. Thank you for being here. I think we all are under the impression that, you came for us first. You feel like we came for you first. And I don't know that I care too much to, go back and find it. But I really do genuinely feel like you have said so much shit about me before I ever even mentioned you, and you obviously feel the same. That I meant that I said so much shit about you before you even mentioned me, right? That's how you feel, right, Bombshell?
Yeah.
Okay, and so we all seem to feel that way. I don't know that there's any way to really resolve that, but maybe we can just, go on from now. Just,
I mean, I had no problem like trying to, like at the end of the day, I don't want any of it. That's my whole point.
And I can tell you right now that since the one day that I looked at your TikTok, I have not been back to your TikTok. I don't follow you over there. I don't even
I don't
even
really
have a
anybody
TikTok.
follows me. That was my point.
I know that you said like I'm stalking you over there. I promise
Well,
you I'm
you
not.
put my spit up on there and you had all this to say about it, Like I just don't understand anymore. I mean, I just
You challenged.
after you did that, after you said that, after you said everything you said, you're right. I did say some
No,
things.
before.
My feelings were hurt.
Okay, I'm sorry.
My feelings were fucking hurt, Weenie. Like I don't know why y'all think I don't have feelings, right? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Right. You invited me to some TikTok challenge, and that's when I pulled your TikTok up and looked at it. It was after you challenged me.
I challenged you after.
No, you didn't. I promise you didn't.
Go look at the dates, Weenie. Go look at the dates. Why would I challenge you on TikTok if you didn't?
Why would I go to her? Why would I go?
Because you change people's faces out.
I said she invited me to look at.
No.
You know what? It doesn't.
No.
That was the day that it was all said about
None of you were invited.
Yeah.
Go to
It's not a big
Los
deal.
Angeles and
Right. Yeah, we did have a stream after. We definitely had a stream after. But I told her when I first got on with her that I've actually spoken on this on panel like at least 4 times. This is now like the 5th time that I've addressed it, cleared it up, said 10 times that I do not believe that she's going after children. Said that very clearly that I would go to the police if I thought that she was a danger to children on TikTok, and that I was teasing. I'm teasing.
So that's
her
what you made
mostly.
TikTok for,
And,
huh, Joker?
And I apologize that she took it that way. Absolutely. Yes, I did.
Liar.
But she said that she never heard any of that. So I said it again today, and hopefully it's still there.
You're awful big
I don't want
narcissist
anyone
thinking
to
nobody
think
listens to you.
Anywhere in this community that I believe Bombshell is, soliciting children. I do not believe that. I never believed that. My head didn't even go there. Randy doesn't believe that. I don't believe that.
I've been spending time going around looking at the
Nobody that I know believes that either.
damage done by hurricanes and floods and weather.
It's the people that's watching you that you don't know about.
Well, they're doing that on their own accord. They're not doing that because I'm making them.
Both sides.
I said very right, but I'm just letting you know. Like I said, sometimes assholes are assholes, right? I mean, but I have said very clearly what the facts are. Sometimes people take the facts and they don't care. Take those facts away and say what they want. It is what it is. We can't really do much
For
about
those
that.
who are working. Because for the first time,
The
in a long time,
the rest of it, as far as the rest of it, I just
You want me to work for you? What do you think?
it's not a hill I feel like dying on for real. I don't care. Whatever,
Oh, that's the
I don't.
thing.
It doesn't matter.
That's the thing that nobody ever
Who
cares
did it
about.
first? Who did what first?
Right.
That's not true though. It's not that I don't care about people's feelings. It's that I don't care about who insulted who first.
No, I don't care about that.
Right? It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Both of us have felt insulted. So, at the end of the day, we're all.
All you got is one life. Living once can be wrong. But if you live every day all the way,
I'd ride
once is enough. You can own just one seat.
Yeah, because no, it's not always about looks, Randy. It's not always. It's not always about it.
Live in
At
the
the end of the day, God talked about me for once and you turned me over my response.
What's a good
Let's just
preaching
break that
life
down, Randy. Because you are another
if you
season.
ain't steady mind?
Well,
You got one life, so
I guess what I'm
That's
looking
one of
for.
the things that y'all say about me. Oh, y'all really got time for what you say?
you can grab.
No, I'm not saying that
I'm
I.
asking a question. Y'all really
Oh, wife and daughter was killed. Nice.
No, I'm not saying that. No.
Underground.
Okay. Yeah, okay. And that is true. I don't want to see anybody else. I feel myself connected, right? Right. Yeah, I'm not trying to say. That's right. I'm not trying to say that I've never hurt anything. Obviously, of course I have. My feelings have been hurt as well. I'm constantly being told that I'm a scammer, that I stole from dying babies. None of that's true. Randy nor I were complicit in that. I don't speak to Diane at all. You know, Randy does, but I do not. I'm not her friend. I'm not her enemy. I'm nothing to her. I don't talk to her. I stay away from her. I tried to say that, and I get told that I'm a liar.
I don't think it's a Diane. And I also said I don't think it's a
Right, and Randy has a different relationship with her. She has a very relationship. And that's what's there. But I feel like, you know, yes, I hurt people's feelings, people hurt my feelings. You know, that's the nature of being around me sometimes. It's not a community. What I don't do, I mean, it is. It's not a community. But I don't like crushing people. Right. Same, Randy. Yeah, I don't like it's really for me to crush someone to the soul and just break them. That is what I do. I would much rather laugh, have fun, laugh.
I just can't believe it.
I'm not saying that I don't do that.
So everybody knows the big news today was it came out how they can take your face off and stick you in a video. And it's not even you. So now we get how they're all imitating me, making me look like a 500-pound monkey. Stupid. But anyhow, here we have a big video. And of course it comes from Unirock or Rock a Lot or Uni Rage. So we'll put him in with the Cackle Hags. Wow, their money's up and it's causing a mess already. Same psyop as Defango. That's why they broadcast together.
All of it, learned the subject,
I didn't
compiled
though. That's
content
the
on it,
point.
put
You
it out.
told that,
Only
but that
to
isn't
have
true.
several of those fraud raisers.
I didn't. I was
admitted to and
talking about the
exposed by
people
the
that we
who
have
ran them
basically said we
before
don't
they
want
ran
to
away
do
from the
anymore. So
internet,
they went over
buying
there
their soy,
to talk shit about us
onto their
because that's what you're doing.
Oh, they have a
Yes,
glass of
you're a reject.
wine.
It was
Come on,
Relevance.
you're a reject. We don't want you.
We all know that the king,
So in
the
that sense,
God
that's what I
King,
was
this is
talking
what he
about.
calls
That's what I
himself.
said.
We have
And
video
you were
clips to
told
back it
that
up.
I
The
called
God
you
King
a
himself.
stranger.
Like
He's never
Roy
done
Rose
fraud.
Joy.
He's
don't
never
even
been
know.
exposed.
Why would I
Well,
call
guess
talk
what,
about people
God
I don't
King?
even know?
Your fraud raiser video, your very own fraud raiser experience is coming right up. And thank you for dropping it into our hands. If you didn't know, the saga of the non-sex show
Will you
is
let Randy up on your
the
channel?
most cow suit that's ever existed.
Yeah, go
I
on,
just
go on
don't
our
think
channel,
the bigger YouTubers who cover internet culture have found it yet. Also, because it hasn't ended,
Yeah,
I don't think any of those people have decided to do videos.
That's just a wind up
I
for
think Mr.
internet.
McCrazy will get his wish, and bigger YouTubers will do videos, internet culture videos, on this situation due to the low-cow nature of the perpetrators and the fact that it is a moral suit extraordinaire. They spent more money already on the legal fees than they have in 2 years of the show earning revenue. And it's dead. It's gone. It's like a dying business that they're suing for, spending massive amounts of money. That's not all. They're living in destitution while spending that money frugally so that they can save their lobster rolls.
I know you're a smart one.
And that
Right.
makes it the
And I'm
lawsuit
telling you that
lawsuit.
you heard that you called this entire chat.
Why is it so funny? Let's go. Help recover legal costs and false DMCAs. When you run a fundraiser, what you ask for the
I've
money
never done
for
that.
is very important. It is the thing that's going to cause the viewership or the person watching to reach into their pocket and hand you some money. It is going to be what
Okay,
you put
Crowder.
onto the fraud raiser. As we know in the past, one way that
Oh,
they
why isn't
think
them
they
bitches
can
talking?
get by with running a fraud raiser, where they know if they tell you the truth, if they really tell you what's gone on and back it up with any type of evidence, it will make you not want to donate. Okay? So they, of course, cannot just come out and give you what really is going on. And that is what happened in this fraud raiser I'm about to show you.
I know that I hurt people.
They
many
lie
times on purpose.
about what they need the money for so that
And they've hurt
they
mine.
can get more money. This happened in the Bullinator passing away
It is.
suit.
Everybody
This happened in
At some
the
point, I had to check up
Sean
on my people.
Pufflepeg robbing YouTube for
And I have every
his
upset. I have
meth
every reason to
crack
be upset about
and
everything I'm
Grubhub.
upset about. Like, you know,
little suit fraud raiser. And this happened in the Ilya Moon faking cancer because
I'm not,
she's
I'm
a
not gonna
narco, psycho,
I'm not
narcissist,
saying that you
psycho,
don't.
lawsuit, fraud,
And I'm not,
raiser.
and if I've heard,
All
if
of these
I've held on
things
to it,
are
it's
key
because it's constantly
to
being
the
said,
fraud raiser
things
being a
being
fraud
said
raiser.
about me. That's just
So let's
bald-faced
read
lies.
what the fraud raiser
Yeah,
wrote
that's
in
all-
his
that's
fraud
all-
raiser
That's all I'm
so that I can
seriously
prove to
saying
you
is
that
I'm
it's a
tired
fraud
of people
raiser.
lying
Then
on-
we'll
on-
finish
when I'm
part
not doing
4
anything.
of
I understand that feels exactly the same.
and then we will
I'm
talk
sick of being
about
told
his
that I
current
stole
fraud
money from
raiser.
dying babies.
But first,
It's
wait!
not true.
This Menace to Society has put on Twitter. Hold on, busy. It's an emergency. It's an emergency.
Never happened.
Yes.
My credit card.
Yes.
Refrigerator.
Soy alert! Soy
I
alert!
buy my
We got
own shit.
video clips thanks
I
to
don't even-
And it's not even, it's a
O'Brien.
every,
Where am I at? Am I in the gaming room? Yes,
it's
I'm in
a
the gaming
drink
room in
fridge,
case
like a
Nate
dorm
or
fridge
Menace
that
or
you have in a
Nate
dorm
the
room.
lawyer,
I have water
even
in
somebody
it.
will
That's
attack
what's
Nate the
in it.
lawyer and tell me
Y'all
something,
act
jump in
like
here and
it's
talk about
cool.
this and you have
I
to confront
always
like
care
anyway.
about that. I don't
Take it
care
up to the room.
about a refrigerator.
It's nothing. Like, it's not even That's right. And that's a minuscule thing. Like, it's a nothing. That's not a big deal. But at the end of the day, it's
Damn,
and
Rex!
it keeps getting perpetuated.
Help me, Uni Rock!
Not-
Rex rhetoric is a
But
piece.
and the hurt,
Chasing me,
of course,
help
that's
me,
what-
Uni Rock!
I don't like being lied about any more than anybody else does.
It
Oh,
hurts you when people
Spurdy,
talk about
thank
your
you. No, seriously, if you did send me a PayPal, thank you so much. It really freaking helps. So I will check it right now.
Hello?
Really, I have to do this.
I will check it right now.
You know,
I didn't know that Janie was coming up.
Well, Randy's
Oh,
coming up,
thank
right?
you
It
so
hurts me when
much.
people talk about my refrigerator. No, I don't give a shit if people talk
I'm
about
reading
my
your message
refrigerator.
right now.
I don't like being lied about, Janie.
That's very
Okay,
true,
well,
Spurdy.
I
I
don't
don't
like
know if you want me to read
nobody,
that out. If
nobody
you could
likes
just
that,
tell me.
honestly,
But
and all
yes,
due
and thank you
respect,
so
no
much.
one likes that.
But it's
Right.
very true. In
Right.
fact,
So that's not.
I'm
that's
glad
not
I did look
unreasonable.
into this. People
It-
can't get
I
away
don't think you're being
with
honest.
you
Reasonable
guys,
about it.
just because you're viewers on YouTube and you're watching through the internet,
That's
it
not
doesn't mean you deserve to be
Nobody
ripped
likes
off,
being
to be
sat here
conned,
and
to
lied
be
to
lied
everyone
to,
and said you
so that
didn't
you
call
get your
everyone
money
and
out of your
said
pocket
every
and take your hard-earned cash.
I'm telling
If you want to
who I was
donate
talking
something,
about.
great.
I'm not talking
You
about
support
that
somebody.
by
If you
name,
like what they do.
Wendy.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you
you're
go
one of the people
to
that I
rock
think of.
concerts and buy
talking about
things, support the show. I'm sure you go to
think
starving
rejected
artists and buy their paintings, give them,
You know,
a tip
yeah.
or something,
You think,
whatever
you
it
think
is.
that's true.
It's normal for
You
that
didn't
kind
say
of
you
operation
walked
to
the fuck
happen.
away from
Art
me. You
expression,
did not reject
I
and
me.
commentary
I
and
just
discussion and
said
things
that-
like that.
With this shit
Well,
to try and say that
Somebody
all these
faking an
people-
emergency
Excuse me,
situation,
can I
trying to
finish?
sue somebody else, trying to control someone else's
I'm
life,
sorry, you
trying to
don't want
harass
to-
somebody.
I'm listening,
and
I'm
somebody
listening,
else so that they can be supported while they do
You're
it.
not being
Is wrong.
dogpiled when
And
you
that's
just
why
because someone
we
is
are
Nobody's
just
talking to
criticizing
you,
it
though,
on
Dee.
its
Why am I
merits.
having fun?
Nobody's talking about it.
I'm not a
Menace
liar.
to sobriety
You're
comes
free.
in with the one, two
I'm a freak.
banger.
Sit down. No one's even talking to your ass. I'm talking to Bombshell.
Give me some
Ain't
fancy
nobody talking
music,
to
big
you.
guy.
Nobody's talking to
And
you.
he says this.
Yeah, because there's no one
Get out
else
of here.
up here.
I don't want to talk
about
about
your
your
dad,
Steve
right?
McRae ran a GoFundMe to fight
You're not-
Kyle's
I
false
don't need no
DMCA.
stuff like that.
Here
But
he is admitting
Yeah,
he
I don't
need
lied
someone
to
to
you
talk like that.
and used
Now,
the money
right?
instead
You
for
can
an
talk to me
oral
right when I'm
defense.
on with you and
It
Randy.
not only
We're all
renders the
for that,
GoFundMe
ready to go.
fraudulent, but
But
also
now you're
means
gonna
that it
come
was
in here and
against
try and gaslight
GoFundMe's
all
terms
these
of
people
service because you
into thinking
cannot
that you didn't
use
call
it.
them rejects.
You
And
can't
I'm
use the
the
platform for the defense
Okay, what do you
of
want?
harassment,
What do you want?
cyber stalking,
What is
bullying.
it that you need?
Cannot use GoFundMe
I don't
to
need
defend
anything
yourself
from you.
or
What
to
do you
press
need?
charges
Okay,
on or to
what-
enter into that type of
I'm
argument
not paying any
in
money.
that case.
And
I'm not
brainwash
This is
everyone.
why
I'm not
this
brainwashing you
fundraiser
either. I'm talking
is
to
written
mom that you weren't over
to
there
say
making
what I
remarks
showed you.
that she was
Let me
going
just
to
give
how
it to you.
13-year-olds.
Let me give
Yes,
it all
you
to you.
were.
So this was exposed when he
You're like,
accidentally
I know, it
slipped
was
up.
just lighthearted
He
fun.
slipped
No,
up
no one
several
was fucking
times.
laughing except
Oh my
for
God, I
you.
forgot to put this
That's
in the
not-
title.
Then you're gonna get on Bombshell
Hold on,
about
I did
wanting
this
news,
title before
but
this.
you were absolutely giddy like a fucking schoolgirl when you had pictures of
Okay.
Tammy's boobs and you were wanting to show them live on Randy's live stream.
What?
You were
They-
laughing.
it
You were
Matt-
Like what?
Yes, you did.
Matt
Yes,
B.
that is
did
not
fake
true.
the
You are
December
absolutely not. Okay, okay. Everyone in the
2019
chat who remembers how shitty
screenshot.
Wendy
There
was.
we go.
I said it was gross.
Let me change the title because I did the title and then
I said, no, you said,
you know
can I
all
just
this
show
stuff
them?
kind of
Can we
popped.
just show them?
They admit Matt B. faked the December 2019 screenshot. Now here's what I need. And I'm sorry to ask. The YBI is in the process of getting me a clip where he said that in the stream, okay? Because I saw a clip when he was live of him saying Matt B did it. I just need the clip to play here. But before we get there, here we go. Here's what he had to say. He did not mean to say this. This is why you can't lie all the time. Once time, what did I say when all this happened? Give it a year or two. People start throwing each other under the bus, attacking each other. This joke is going to come out. Like a year or two ago. I said that in January of 2019. You'll take a look at this.
And that's not including the TRO money because that TRO money I had to go fund me for. I'm not including the TRO. That most
The TRO, not TRO. It was after RO. You are saying that you had money,
Right.
a fundraiser.
That's it.
for
That
it?
was the end of the conversation.
Really?
Have a
a lot
whole,
of that was
whole
helped out by
thing like
Bonnie.
that.
Helped me out with that.
He also admits Nadia swooped in and helped him pay to enter into an NDA with KJP.
But I'm not even
But
including
you're saying that
the
you said,
TRO.
but you're saying that you don't
$2,500
need to say
for
things that you said.
container.
And there's not just Jamie saying.
2,500.
I mean,
You're
there's
telling
listen,
me
these are
that
both
you
sides
found out.
here right now. Okay?
If you
Today
listen,
in the live stream,
I
Steve also claimed the
blame-
screenshot.
I just don't need
You
you to say anything
gotta be
about
shitting
don't
me,
want to
Lotus.
believe it, then don't.
I need
I
timestamps.
didn't say it.
Not a
Listen,
problem.
I
I'm
don't
sorry,
know what-
I need
look, I don't-
timestamps in
It
general.
doesn't matter. The
So
fact
I
that
need a
reject
timestamp
came
for
out
when he
of
said
your
Matt
mouth,
B
it shouldn't
faked the
come out
screenshots,
here.
and then I need a
That's
timestamp
all-
for when he
that's
said
how I feel
screenshots.
about
Look,
that.
I hate to ask you,
That's how
but
I
it
feel
would
about
really
that.
be
You say-
entertaining is
you say
all
that
get
the-
out.
that you don't
if we
want-
find it.
You
They
say
still-
that people that you don't
they-
want come over
about-
and
Oh, it'll be
Is that what
entertaining
you
as all
said?
get out. Also,
Is that
share
what you
this
said?
on Twitter and in
People
Discord
that you
because
don't want,
since
that
we
you reject,
demonetized, the
come into
peeps
my
aren't going
chat.
to get
That's what you
noties.
said.
Yeah,
Hit it up.
and they feel
Okay.
exactly the same way about me.
That's not
They're
even
happy.
included in my $1,300, so there wasn't out of pocket on that.
So he
$16,000.
says
You don't
that his
understand how-
fraud raiser, this one,
No, I see what
was
they are.
so that he
Nobody's re-
could
nobody's
do
feel
really
the exact same
rejecting
way about
Also,
me
you.
that
look
I
at
do about
this.
them.
This is June of 2020.
And
This is when this all
Right.
happened.
Have you ever asked
On the
yourself why they feel
15th,
that way though?
He filed for
No,
the
it's not
just
GoFundMe
because
and
of me.
collected
It's
the
not because of me.
$3,700 or whatever
Never
it
thought it
was.
was because of you. Never thought it
Exactly
was.
1 week later, they
So,
signed the
here's the thing.
NDA. You know what I
Here's the
think?
thing, then there's something wrong somewhere.
think
It's
He
just
didn't want to
like
fight the
all-
RO.
It's like
This is
taking
my opinion. I
responsibility
said
for,
I think.
for all your actions.
I think he
right?
didn't want to fight the
And
RO.
at some point, you're gonna
Actually,
have to
if you read part 3 of his blog where he talks about his lawyer
That's all I
saying
ever
things,
wanted to
it
do.
proves that he didn't want
Right,
to
I
fight the
explained that
RO.
already,
He didn't
though.
want
I
to
did
fight the
that. I
evidence.
did
Yeah,
that
yeah,
several
I'm
He
not
wanted
talking
Katie
about
to
that
drop it.
anymore. I'm just
So
saying
I think
that when you
he
say
went
things
to
and you
some
don't
lawyers. They
remember,
said
or
it's
you
going to
didn't-
be $2,500
he's not-
for
my whole
retainer
point
if you want
is
us to
that
do
you have
this.
said things out of
And
anger
he's
that you
like
should
around
take
this
back. Is
time,
that right?
he said to himself, "Man,
Of course.
what around this
But
time?
then
What am I
why
going to
does
do?"
that
I
not
think they
make
came up
sense
with the idea
that
for
I
the
said
GoFundMe
something
because
about
just 7 days
savage
later
or
he
getting
signed
because
an
I was
NDA
so angry.
with
Why
KJP.
does that not make sense?
I'm
You
not
look at the
saying it
NDA,
doesn't make
the
sense.
date.
It
It's there.
should make perfect sense.
Right?
Of course it makes
So
sense.
he's
People
gonna
say
tell
when
you
you're mad. I know that.
Did
That
I?
he
at
ran a
the end of the
fundraiser
day,
for the
did I
money to
do-
get this. He ran a
No,
fundraiser
it was
to do
hatred.
this. That's what he's saying.
People threaten all day
Okay,
long.
well, let's see what
If they
he
don't
told
act on it,
everybody in the fundraiser
I
to
but
to
that's
get
it.
their money.
I don't threaten stuff.
He
Okay,
writes
but
And I
here,
just wish they.
help recover legal costs and
That
false
was my whole
DMCA.
thinking about it. Yeah, That's me.
You know, like
Jesus,
people
help
say,
me in
any
heaven. I
person,
gotta read
people
this.
say things
Boring.
that come
It
out of their
sucks.
mouth that they wish
Just
they
in
could take
case
back
there
right
are a
then.
few people
And the only person who's in a position to speak on who I was
who haven't
talking
been
about
following
and
the drama,
why
a quick
is me. Jamie doesn't
TLDR.
know me.
My
At
name
all.
is Steve. In
He has
2017,
no
I started a
business
podcast
about
YouTube channel called
Just
Non
don't
Sequitur
know.
with 50-50
You
partner
don't know me
Kyle.
at all.
You're lying.
Yeah,
You can't. You have never been able to prove
No,
you were
you don't know
50-50
me at
partner.
all.
You chose not to sign the contract.
Right.
It
I
would
thought
have
I
made you a
knew you were.
50-50 partner
You don't know
if
me
that's what it would have said. Because
You're
you
right.
didn't
So
draw
why
it
are you
up
pretending
or
I
sign it,
do?
you have no clue what it would have said. You're lying your ass off.
She said that
You're
they're
bullshit.
rejects.
Stop saying it. Kyle
She
says
said
you
they're
were
reject
50-50.
clapping
You're saying
seals
you were. You're
that
lying.
the
It's
dogs
just
off in real
too
life.
many
Is that
people
what you
say,
said?
well,
I don't
yeah,
even
but
know
in
what
the
you
original
said.
video where they
Is
were
that what
putting
you
Kyle,
said?
he admitted to being a 50-50 partner.
Clapping
He did.
seals, really?
I
Hold
misheard
on.
it. If you go listen to it again,
How is
you'll
that?
hear
Okay,
him
first of all,
not
Is that your
admitting
chat that I'm
50-50
talking
partner. This
about?
is why I changed my
Whose chat is that that I
opinion, by
talk
the
about?
way.
Clapping seals.
You'll hear him admitting that Steve
I know, I
gets
said it.
50-50 for
Kimberly,
what you
thank you, Karen. I appreciate it.
want to test me on it.
Thank you.
Go
Yes,
watch
I
it.
will. I will. Thank
You're
you.
gonna flip out when you're like,
Uh,
holy
I know I
fucking
say
shit,
that, but
man.
for
He
some stupid
didn't
reason, I can't
say he
remember
was
whose
a
chat.
50-50
It might
partner
be
in that
yours.
video.
Yeah, clapping
Anyway.
seals are.
When it came time to
Is
pay
it her
on tax day, Mr.
I
Cudis
thought it was
refused to
Laura's
show me the
chat that I said
financials. Liar. Red's
Yeah,
rhetoric
it's Laura's chat. It's not your
and Bull
chat.
both
That's
looked
Laura's
at the
chat.
financials.
And
you
all
admitted
the
the
clapping
reason that
seals, that's
you
not a
and Bull
horrifying
were kicked
insult. All
off
it is,
of non-sec because
yes,
you were
yes,
showing the
yes, yes,
financials to
yes,
other
yes,
people
Believe
that
everything.
predicated the rest. That
That's not.
started an argument.
I'm sorry.
So
To me, that's
what
not
do you
a-
mean? You're
a
recorded
horrifying
saying
insult.
this.
If you're really that insulted
On
by
the
it, then I'm
23rd,
sorry.
James Miguel,
Did not
partial
mean that it
judgment,
wasn't speech on your
Mr.
chat
Curtis
about
will
it.
turn the show, blah,
Laura's
blah,
chat.
blah.
That's who I refer to.
Conversion, unfair, deceptive, blah, 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 blah. Fast forward more recently, blah, blah, blah. Convicted felon, blah, blah, blah. Mr. Curtis, and attempt to
So
harass
listen,
me. He says that
I don't
Mr.
care if it's
Curtis,
mad,
in
but
an
it's not.
attempt
I
to
just
harass
tell
him,
you what it is.
he is
You
just
don't have to like it.
trolling.
It's fine.
Because all
okay,
he's
but it
done
was
for
said I
years
love.
is harass Kyle. He
I'm
was
not
on stream
talking to
with
you.
Lauren when they talked about Kyle.
I'm talking to
Made
Bombshell.
racist
Why are
remarks.
you
I've played
interrupting?
them
You're
here for
talking
you.
right
You
now.
can talk about a barbed wire baseball
Okay,
bat
I'm
being
talking
used
Bombshell.
to
You're
argue.
interrupting.
These
Stop
clips
it.
are
No, I'm
real.
not interrupting.
rude.
That is Kyle. Kyle
Yeah,
ran
I'm
away.
rude.
How the hell did I harass you? Issued my main
I didn't
channel
call
false
the chat
copyright
reject.
strike.
Yes, you
So
did.
you
You
said
said
you
you
did
were
the false
over there,
copyright
all the
strikes, okay?
rejects.
Yeah, the
They
people
weren't
that
Said to
false.
me by
Kyle
name,
had
so
the
how's that
copyright.
not my business?
You are supposed to
I'm
fight
not.
those. You go in and fight
No,
them
I'd rather talk
if you
about
think they're
me.
false.
Because
No,
you're
I actually
Okay,
wouldn't.
though
I don't
you
ever
didn't have a
Because you
lawsuit
know
yet.
that I can
Kyle
tell
hadn't
you all the
furthered. Once you
brainwashing
reject the strikes, Kyle comes back
Not
and files the suit.
You
Then you
minimize
do the
everything
GoFundMe
you do.
if you're going to fight it.
Justifies
So
everything
we
everyone
knew
else does.
immediately
I had to
this was
agree.
not for the DMCA.
That's
So
not true.
why does he keep
It
bringing up
is. You
Kyle?
just sat here and did
non-sec.
it, Wendy.
Why is the entire
Well,
bit
You
about
gotta minimize
Kyle
the
and
things that you
non-sec
say.
and
It has to be
DMCAs and all
lighthearted
this?
and
Let's
fun,
keep
right?
going.
That's really not
Blah,
loud.
blah, blah. The care case of
Okay, and you're allowed to
perjury.
do that.
But
That's
guess
fine.
what? It
Yeah,
doesn't
I
stop
mean,
there.
I
It
agree.
continues.
And
They
I
should
have
bring more
to
strikes. Blah, 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 blah.
That's
Where
right.
evidence is
And I
under
have
oath. Blah,
mine.
blah, blah, blah.
And I can
Contact
tell
law
you,
enforcement. Blah, blah, blah.
of
This
the
case may
three of
press.
us,
This case
there's
may
only
be
one
precedent
person
in many
who
regards.
knows
You are
what's
such a
going on in my
narcissist.
part. In
Regarding
my
legal
part,
standings, blah blah
my
blah. Fit
part.
with the DNCA, blah blah blah.
No,
So it's
there
all
are not.
Kyle,
You don't know me at
DMCAs,
all. Stop
DMCAs.
acting like you
More
know.
fucking
And that's
DMCAs.
your
Then
adventure
it says this.
Bullshit.
Because not being able to stream, I'm losing a significant amount of revenue along with just time spent several thousands of dollars on legal fees and lawyers on
And when
defending myself against accusations of one of Mr.
But when
Curtis's
you get
co-hosts
close to the line,
that I can't discuss at the moment. But many may be well aware of. I'm starting a GoFundMe. This is what matters. I am starting a GoFundMe to recoup my legal costs and loss of revenue from false DMCAs and past and future filings by asking the community to help me as I have helped others in the past. You've never helped anyone in the past. What are you talking about? You don't have money.
You trying to gaslight an entire
How
side
did you
chat.
help them?
I'm not talking to a side chat. I'm talking to Bombshell.
Rejects.
I'm starting starting. This is what matters. This is the sentence where he says what he's going to use your damn money for.
And clear that out.
I'm starting a GoFundMe to recoup my legal costs and loss of revenue from false DMCAs and for past and future filing fees. So this is for the DMCAs. It says it here. It says it here. All right. He writes all about Kyle. He writes about DMCA law.
See, I went
He
up there
writes about
quiet.
mindset through the entirety of the thing. You get me?
Okay, sorry, I couldn't tell who was up here.
I mean, listen, call
Read
people
it.
names.
I'm not
trying to
Right.
I'm gonna zoom in on
Wait,
this and let you read it because I got to grab something anyway. And I want to make sure everybody sees it. So you can read the entire sentence, whatever you want. But read this. It's all about Curtis. Read it because this matters. And
The hell
then
I am. I don't think that I
we're
am.
going to show
You're
you.
telling her that everything you said that hurt her feelings wasn't
Some of the
all
stuff.
that serious. It was all just lighthearted
Give me a
fun.
good song.
Does she
here,
sound like
because
she
I'm
was
gonna need
having
like 30
fun?
seconds. Give me a
When you were
really-
assuming
I said-
that
Okay, good.
sound like
I
she's in a
said-
13-year-old voice? No.
I said, from my point of view,
Right. When she was crying on her stream, it didn't sound fun.
Everybody's just gonna have to take it the way it is. Jamie's not saying anything wrong.
no, she is saying anything wrong because she's misrepresenting what I said on purpose. Because talk about gaslighting. She's gaslighting you right now, trying to make you feel like I'm manipulating you. I'm gaslighting you. She is. Good. Well, let me tell you. Good. I won. I hope so. I feel like you're
Yeah, because what we said was that she apologized, that she did mean it lighthearted, and she was sorry that you didn't think that way. And that's all a great
Phone is blown up. I feel like an importance. Good Lord.
You are in no position to speak on my apology or how heartless it is.
I just listened to it.
Well, it's not to you.
And I heard what you said about Mom, and you were absolutely saying that
I
she
was not. That is not true.
So ask yourself, when you see somebody intentionally lie while asking for a shit ton of money,
right?
Yes.
he wanted
Yes.
$5,000
When
here.
are you going to realize that people hear
Why
what
is he
you say,
intentionally
that you
lying?
can't talk
Why?
Yep, dollar
Because if
signs
you told
on.
the truth,
Get this smoke for free with dollar signs.
Fuck you. I'm not talking to you.
Wow.
Listen. Stop. Seriously. Like, y'all about to make me cry again. Stop. It's just bullshit.
where's the fucking...
It's just,
Is there a
it's just
date on it?
Look,
Created
I have
June
every right to
15th.
do
Yeah,
it,
have some
right?
wine.
And I
June
figured out-
15th.
Yeah, you are
GoFundMe
making
is the
right of it.
15th. I just
You
wanted
are
to show
trying
you
my
that
best
the
to
GoFundMe was the 15th.
just a
This is
minute.
when he did it.
Just a minute.
Is it any coincidence that he paid the retainer
That's
to
all I've
fight
ever wanted.
Katie's
You
NDA?
guys came at
right
me
now.
like a fucking
Is there any
psycho
coincidence that this is when he paid the retainer
for months.
to
So
get
we
the
came at us
NDA taken care of? Now,
Came at us
where is the
I go too
lawsuit
far when
against
I was
Kyle
smart.
for the DMCA
How far do you
strikes?
think how far do y'all think
The
you
entire reason for this, he
Truly.
had DMCA strikes.
Do you think that
The
I
strikes
enjoy
from YouTube, he was suing Kyle over it. This is what he says he needs the money for. Where is that lawsuit? It never happened. If this is not the most clear-cut reason,
That isn't true, though. You're
if it is not a
liar. Get out of here.
example,
This is what you
Why are you up here sabotaging this? We were doing fine without you. Why are you up here? We were doing fine without you. Even though
wait a minute, it is. What do you say after wait a minute here?
that
You
people
want
like
this to
us
recover
anyway.
legal costs from false DMCAs. If you go down
Everybody
to
knows
the
that.
paragraph that describes
That's
what
the
he
only
needs
one
the
that'll
money
allow
for,
you to go around.
plain
He's
and
the only one.
the GoFundMe is to recoup legal
So
costs
we have
and loss of revenue from
So of
false
course you want to
DMCAs.
manipulate this.
It's right there.
You You've been a piece of shit for a long time.
So why are we talking about him again? You know why? Because he's just a troll who constantly rips off and taunts the community. If we're gonna talk about him for doing things like this, we'll be talking about him every freaking 3 days.
She is.
So
She's
why are we going to?
sabotaging
Because
this on
he's
purpose.
suing
Because she
people.
wants.
But
I'll
again,
tell you right now.
he's running a fundraiser. And on Twitter,
She needs a chat.
oh my God,
No other place
for
will
you
have
to
her
see
because she
what
pissed
is on
everybody
Twitter,
off or shit on them
for
or
you
lied
to
on them
see
or done
what is
whatever
on
she's done.
Twitter.
She lied on me more than once. She's doing it again right now.
Never
She's
lied on you.
sabotaging-
And that's
Bullshit.
all
You're doing it right now.
I have my
Yeah,
You're doing it right now.
order.
many
She's gonna
things.
come
You know
and
what?
she
Let's
can't
start.
just call
Let's
somebody
start
a piece of shit like
with
that.
this that I put out.
You know what? Bobby, why do you
So I put
still
this out.
confuse me?
Everyone.
Only 4 days into the campaign, the link was.
I haven't done nothing. I've sat here and had said nothing. Why you keep muting me?
For 20,000.
I didn't mute you.
You barely made it.
Yeah, you did.
What are you
Somebody
so
did.
excited
I'm not up here.
Thank you.
What you talking to? You guys arguing about?
Discovery is in discussion.
Oh, good Lord, I haven't said a word. Okay.
Whatever,
He is trying to use that he's going to press discovery on cable
Well, that
and
includes
get
Katie.
secrets
Calling
out
you a
of it.
gaslighter, calling you a
He
liar.
has enough money to file
She's calling
discovery.
that
He
first.
doesn't have enough money right now to be able to file discovery on cable.
Oh my
You
God.
guys that follow me him are obsessed with Katie. Everyone out there he's targeting with this lawsuit is a Katie hater. They hate her, literally. They make fun of her every day. They shit on her. They say nasty, evil things all the time. They don't criticize her for doing stuff.
I don't
They
think that's
shit
what
on her.
Katie was saying.
Don't you want him prying into her personal life, looking at her finances, her records, what about her phone records? How? You really want to spy on her, don't you? Well, then if you want him to get to this discovery, which is in discussions right now, he loves your money. But he also has to put Katie's personal life on the end of the screen as the carrot. And dangle it in front of these people.
Everyone saw
To
it.
him knowing
It's all
that
about
is the
muting. All about
he's got to play off of their obsession for KJP. He can't play off of actual real criticism. He can't play off the facts and evidence. Well, how do we know he won't give us the lawsuit? We don't even know if the lawsuit exists. We don't even know if it's not something he just threw together to try to fake people.
Nobody's
I'm
muting
telling you,
anybody.
there is always a reason he keeps things secret. Things
You
that
need to
even
mute me because I'm
blast
laughing
out
my
there.
ass
He
off.
would
This is
have blasted
ridiculous.
this out there in a heartbeat if he felt it would get him some money. But the problem is, I think the reason why he's keeping this lawsuit private, look at Chris's
Oh
lawsuit that
my
me and Nate just went over. Not
God.
only that me and Nate did, if you saw any other YouTuber actually look at that lawsuit, everybody was like, what the fuck is this?
And then later I said,
Chris's
you know what, I
daughter
really
goes
should
on
have said
Dr.
that.
Phil,
And I apologize.
blatantly goes on
But
Dr. Phil,
that didn't fit your
blatantly
narrative, did it, Jane? I
says
never muted you. You went over there and said
that
I did. I
her
never
dad
muted
did XYZ.
I did
Katie
threaten
repeats it, and now
And for
Chrysler's
that,
suing
I
her,
apologize.
knowing Katie can get it thrown out just by saying, I was repeating
And
his daughter.
not
He wants to
only
sue his
do
daughter.
I know that your friend told you
He never
that's
put anything
exactly
in the
what
lawsuit. She
happened.
did anything wrong by repeating it. He
Still
literally
up
said
here
it was
saying,
wrong
I
because
did-
she did
I
it. Just
did.
because she's saying it, it's wrong.
I did threaten to though.
Just because
But
just because
This
Katie
is not
said it, she's
about
wrong.
you. This is about
You get me?
Bombshell.
But that's not how it
Bombshell
works.
was crying.
This
This isn't
is
about
Lindsay Chrisley a stranger who wouldn't know these things, or is she his daughter? She's his daughter. So if she's going to come out and say this, and then every news company out there is going to blast it, which
That's
they
not true.
did,
Stop speaking for me. You don't
TMZ
know.
and all of them,
Guys,
don't shit on it. Talk about it without getting sued. Shoot
you don't know. You don't.
Now,
That's
what
how
is jazz is gonna do?
you don't. I'm talking to
something
her.
sexually towards her.
You don't know
You're not saying something sexually towards her. I'm just playing good out right now. Because it's sitting right in front of me here.
No, I was talking about mom.
So let's see what he says about the sexual thing. He said to KJP. No, it's in the back.
Yes, no, it is. No, it isn't. I found it here. Not one, not two, not three, 4, 5, 7 now. And said,
Now listen to what he says. If his claim is that Katie lied about him saying sexual things to her, well, let's hear if he admits to doing it or not.
I said, Peter,
why?
what is this?
It was just fun, low-key joke.
God.
He's going to avoid ever doing what he did to Katie ever again because he did. This is a clear admission. Not only that, I told you, you know, he told me he said this to Katie. Kyle, Godless, everybody who he attacks and hates is someone he literally told that he said this to Katie. He admitted to saying And he had said that he was suing her due to the SHI lawsuit. That is something he has stated since talking about this lawsuit. So what else can we talk about? Remember the screenshots of 2019? The screenshots of 2019, December. Well, guess what? I need the damn clip. Let me see if we've got it in general. I'm seeing if any of my mods can find it for me, but none of them.
Not to minimize your feelings, but to help you understand that I was not trying to
I'm also looking at another video. That being said, he didn't say that he created this.
devastate you. Okay? The apology is the apology regardless. I apologize.
They're
I
real.
cleared it up
Okay, so
that day.
you're sure?
Cleared
You're sure?
it up.
Because I saw a clip earlier.
And
Okay,
when
well,
I'm
we'll look into that in the after
including
show.
my own,
We'll have Menace come in
they
and
cleared
we'll
it up.
figure it out because Menace
And
gave me
Jamie
the
would
clip
like
for
to
Menace saw
say
with me.
that
So
I didn't mean it,
we'll
that I
figure it
laughed
out.
it off, that your feelings mean nothing. That's
we have the original clip
That's
though
called
of him stating that the other thing that he she find it the one
No,
is looking for. I don't have it yet. Okay.
Sick fucking narc.
So-
That's what you are.
Oh, am I?
One more time.
I totally didn't mean that.
No,
What do we say
Wendy, don't address Janie anymore. Let her think.
about this
Let her
fundraiser?
think.
Is it a fraud raiser
We'll
or is it
decide.
not?
And then
Let's
it
get
can be
this
a
off of here. Let's be
bombshell,
done
whether
with
she
this.
believes your
Fraud
apology
raiser or not?
She doesn't believe your apology. All this is
Come
up to
on,
bombshell.
Busy.
It's not up to Janie. And if bombshell wants to listen
Can
to
I undo
Janie,
these?
she can.
Thank goodness. 'Cause now let's
Bombshell
go.
is
Here,
well
one more.
over
Oh, there we go.
age
We've
of-
got the 15th is the fraud
She knows what
raiser.
she's doing. If she
Him
wants to
stating
believe
he
Janie,
needs it
she
for
can.
DMCA
Like I
claims that
said,
never
I think
happened
that's
to
true.
recoup
When
legal
this
fees.
bombshell,
When he
let's
filed
change
this,
this.
is he recouping legal fees for the DMCA? Well, that's what it says here. To recoup legal fees for the DMCA. Clear as day. Absolutely.
To we can either keep
And
this
that
going
means
or we can
you're going to
swap.
have to watch the whole
That's our
thing.
two options.
I'm sorry.
I am.
I know it sucks. Watch the whole thing. And if Menace comes around, we'll try to figure out what's going
I do what I do with bombshell.
At this point, I don't even need
But
more
I
evidence that he's a
never
deadbeat
tell you what to do
narcissistic
on your
liar.
No.
So
no,
here's a
and
controversial
I
take. I
respectfully,
said
I don't
that
try to
if
run
he would have
anybody's
come out and
anything,
been honest,
at
and
the
I
end
want
of
to
the
ask
day,
you this in a poll.
I'm gonna say what I want to
If he
say
would have come out and been honest about what he needed the money
and
for,
this is, I'm trying
would
to
we
tell you how I
then-
felt, and like I
wouldn't
was
it be
listening
like
to everything Wendy
people
said. Yeah, I was
can't
listening
criticize
to
him at that
Did
point?
that mean? I mean,
You
like,
could
she does
disagree
kinda
with
come
why he's
across
suing
condescending
Katie,
and
sure.
assassinates.
But
Of
the
course
fact
she
that he
does.
needs a
She does it
lawyer
every
and he
time.
can't afford it,
But that
thus
doesn't mean
needs
that
to
I can't
fund it,
think for myself.
wouldn't that,
If Janie
you
has
know,
something to
well,
say,
how did Kyle
some,
Curtis
it's just like he coming
do
up
his
here on the
fundraiser?
ground, right?
Another
Like,
take
I
that
should be
I guess
embarrassed
Dead Beans is
by
going to have to check, but
Yeah,
it's all
well,
right.
you know,
I'm just giving
like
you shit,
if
Dead
call,
Beans.
if you calling Janie
Make sure
all these names,
make sure you grab me the timestamp when you're looking for the timestamp.
Well, to be
He
fair,
has a
Janie
timestamp
was not
for
involved.
this fundraiser that Kyle did for the lawyer. He said was fraudulent. Why? Something about Kyle doing originally when he didn't have a lawyer, forging a document makes his fundraiser for a lawyer fraudulent. Now, he didn't say why. He didn't say why. You know, when, how, or if somebody needs a lawyer, regardless if he did that or not, and restrict the information to what's there. Because in this situation, that's all they're going to do. We are restricting it to what he did for this fundraiser. We're not taking the entirety of his fundraising history and factoring it in. We're not trying to have some bias against him due to the fact that he very commonly very commonly raises money for these types of things. But have you ever looked at fundraisers? Do you know what most fundraisers tell you when you read through them? Well, let's give you an example of a fundraiser for like a company. Let's say you know a lot of people fundraise to make a video game. Or like a flashlight that also opens your lobster roll container. Okay, something. And what they do when they do these fundraisers for these projects is they will put a cost thing, right? They call this a list of all the costs. See, I'm not an accountant. Never said to be, and I'm horrible with numbers. That's why other people do my numbery stuff for me. You're supposed to say what you need the money for, what it's going to go to, justify the amount. But what then GoFundMe says, and I'm going to see if I can find this link because it'll really help. How to start a
You did epic and fly. Why would you even say that? Why would it even come out of your mouth?
I can
Hold on,
simply
that-
solve this. If you'll let me. I can solve this. If you'll let me.
how to determine if a fundraiser is legitimate GoFundMe. Bam! See how quick and easy it is to find this stuff. Typed it in 2 seconds.
Well, stop yelling like a boogie.
Well, listen to me then. I can
With over
solve
9
this.
billion raised from more than
Whatever
120
was
million
said,
donations,
you played
GoFundMe
it one
offers
night on the
users
screen.
proving a legitimate
I
platform
heard
for
what was
funding.
said.
And you're going to say, Uni, I remember this. Well, of course you did. I read
What
this
is
out
it, Wendy, to hear?
a few months ago as
Stop
trying
it.
to show people
Wendy,
how
once you hear it,
one of the other fundraisers
I said that I shouldn't have said.
That's a good one. Broadcasting.
and that's not
Of
the
course, I want you to put it in your dictionary of made up words.
And it's
Page
425.
425. I don't know.
Just a joke, so you gotta know right.
GoFundMe offers users
I
a
never
proven
ever
and
said the
legitimate
phrase,
platform.
you have
Our
no
primary
right to
goal is
do
to
that way.
ensure that all the
Stop
fundraisers
lying.
on our platforms are
That's-
used
that's
only
you
as
are a
stated in the
liar.
fundraiser story.
You are a
We also
liar.
want to ensure all donors
I'm not
go
a liar.
securely
You
to
are a
the right
liar.
person.
Hey,
Again, this is why the Bullinator fundraiser was such a fraud raiser. They made the money go through all these different bank accounts, fundraise on several different platforms, obfuscated the amount of money they needed, lied about the things they needed to do with the money, and in the end stood there and said, our friend died, so if you criticize us running this fraud raiser, you're evil. Well, that's what people like this do. They try to weaponize something like that tragedy happening in order to
I said about 90. You said it, and you let
No, I didn't. I said that one.
Okay, now I've got someone giving me the timestamps that says Matt Bauer did it.
You lie about
So
everything.
now someone's telling me that he did
That's
say Matt
everything
Bauer did it.
lying right
We'll
now.
figure it. I'll give you
No,
guys time
that's
to
not
figure that part out.
everything.
The Matt Bauer thing is separate from all the fundraiser stuff. So we'll get into that after you guys have a chance to check the links. So, good news, we've
What
got
I said was,
3 links.
Bombshell
We've
played
got a
with
lot
this,
of
and
links
then we
to
can hear what she
linkerize.
said. How
As
is
part
that-
of this, GoFundMe
how
relies
is
on the
that
help of the
not
community to help the fundraise secure, below some guidelines and questions you can use to determine the fundraiser's legitimacy. Now, this is from GoFundMe. This is literally GoFundMe's roadmap to fundraisers. As the organizer related to the intended recipient of the donut.
And I
In this
explained what I
situation,
did, and
we
never
did that.
ever,
What is the
never,
purpose of the fundraiser and how
did
will
I
the
not
funds
say
be
something
used?
that her
The
feelings
fundraiser was to
No,
fight the
it's
false
wrong.
DMCA's for Kyle. It lists it in there. It's very
I never
specific.
even said that phrase, Bombshell.
Are
You
direct
don't
family and
read
friends
them.
making
I know
donations
you
and leaving
don't.
supportive
I-
comments? No.
Okay.
Is the intended recipient in control
My
of the
point
withdrawals? If
is
not, is a clear
that
path to
Jeannie's
the funds
trying
to reach them. Now,
that I
this
said
helped
your
us
feelings
bust
don't matter.
Pollinator's fraud raiser.
Not as important as maybe my
If any of the
feelings.
points are
That is
missing,
not
I encourage you to
true
message
at
the
all.
organizer, put in
Feelings
context, and
absolutely
ask
do
for
matter.
more
I
info.
apologize
So
for
they
it.
literally
I
encourage
didn't
you
have
to get a
it,
hold
but
of them and say, hey,
When
put
I
the
said
right
that,
info in
And
here,
I
bruh.
said that
Absolutely
If the
not.
fundraiser
No,
includes
never.
the
Never,
points
never, never.
above, but you're unsure, ask yourself, does the GoFundMe include intentionally misleading or factually incorrect information?
Nothing to do with
Yes. That fraud raiser did not offer good information about DMCA strikes, the process of DMCA strikes, whether he was at the right time to file a DMCA strike. My immediate criticism was, hold on a minute, he just admitted that Kyle filed the strike. He just said he hasn't even appealed them yet, but he's already
Not
talking
true.
about starting a
It's
fundraiser
true.
to sue Kyle over.
Thank God.
At
That
first,
isn't
you've got to
true.
appeal it.
I was
It goes back
cringing
to
like
YouTube.
that. I even
No,
complained.
you are.
I even complained that people
Will
sent
you
it to
up
me.
in court? Got me?
Hold on.
Yes, Davis, I got your links. Thank you. We'll look at them in just a few minutes. So anyway, what was I saying? Lotus, you're messing me up, bro.
But it's not true what she said.
Let's keep moving here because Lotus just
The
attacked
people
the
don't know
side.
what
It's these rednecks. They really want it.
I heard you say
Is
what I
GoFundMe
feel.
impersonating
What I
someone?
feel.
GoFundMe
She
violating
doesn't
terms and
have a
conditions
clue about
and
me.
misleading facts. That's where I was at. Misleading facts and information.
I
Inside
said the word that I
the
Yes,
body of the GoFundMe, he lied. He didn't represent the DMCA process correctly. Okay. Kyle could have dropped the DMCA before pressing it forward to court. So it was, my point was back then, he's jumping the gun. He hasn't gotten to the stage where he needs a lawyer yet. He is at a stage where he probably won't need one. Now, all this time later, him and Kyle have not gone to the issue, but he's been live streaming on his platform. Well, the DMCA issue was resolved. He could still live stream, and he didn't have to go to court. So why did he get the money from the fundraiser? Why? Technical legal counsel calls DMCA. You go into look, and the only thing that really says that he's going to do with this money is to do with the DMCA. He doesn't bring up legal costs for he doesn't bring up legal costs for fighting Kenny. We know that due to what he said today, he's admitted that this fundraiser right here that I just showed you, this fundraiser, he admits.
Yeah, Wendy wanted you to show Tammy's food.
I know.
No, I did not.
I would fire the man. When he said,
You are a liar. I
yeah,
cannot believe that this is being
he
allowed to
admits
happen.
that he used that to be able
But it's a
to
lie,
file
Bombshell.
and
It's a
fight
lie.
TRO. One more.
And that's not including the CRO money.
So he, and now another thing is a lot of people are confused. How did you spend $13,000 of your own money on legal fees? Do you expect for this to impress people? You do realize you chose to do this. You did not have to sue Katie. You didn't have to sue Katie. You actually shouldn't be suing Katie. And I'm glad Katie got her suit because she needs to finally get you in a place where you cannot do this to her anymore. If you were criticizing Katie, then I would be behind you doing it. All those people out there that criticize her, I've always said, I'm fine with that.
No.
As long as you are criticizing what she's putting out, some story about her, some public thing, then I'm good. But if you're going in and trying to dig at her, if you're trying to harass, trying to break through into her personal life, all the reports, all the garbage I've said a million times, so I won't name now, that is where you cross the line. So, one more time here. Where do you spend $13,000 in your own legal fees? What is going on to make him think he can run a fundraiser where in the body of it, he describes Kyle non-sec and in the body part where he finally directly says what he's going to do with the money, doesn't mention fighting DRO or the NBA, but today he said that's what he did with the money. That's what we said he did with the money back then. He calls it right? And it's just plain fundraiser. It's just wrong. He shouldn't have used the money from this fundraiser to do that.
Brandy,
I'm not including the CRO. That most of all that.
no, only Janie's allowed to do
You
that.
notice he starts to remember
only I'm allowed
right here. He starts to remember that he wasn't supposed to tell people that fundraiser was for the TRO. And he catches himself and he starts
Here's the
trying to
thing
make
about the truth.
excuses.
There's his side and her side of the truth.
But
Right.
I'm not even including.
And everybody's gonna take their truth.
It's the different case.
Take their truth. Make it be the truth, right?
So are you saying Manya is the one that donated the majority of the money to the fundraiser?
In my
Is that
head,
what you're
and that
saying?
is me.
$13,000.
Katie can guess, but she's wrong.
And that's not
Blinded by her own hatred and her own problems.
That's money should he be spending on legal fees? It's not anyone else's legal battle. He should be funding himself. Paul Chrisley said that if you're going to sue somebody, you should earn the money yourself to sue them. He said you should
You are lying.
fundraise. And I agree. You know, you're going to say I need to
How is that
press my YouTube issue with Katie, where Katie doesn't even talk about it.
If anybody
And he
on
wants
this
to press it.
platform had
When
said
he
they
talks
hope
about her
my
daily,
grandchild would die,
he
that
tracks
would've
her
been
around
great.
daily. He goes into people's live streams about her daily. He goes into live streams where they're just calling her a bitch all the time. He sits and giggles.
No, she
about her.
doesn't. She's defending.
He goes into live streams where they're going into a police station, lying to the police station, getting raped, and then reads it on the screen to try to say that Katie lied about being raped. He goes in and claps and supports it and shares it while they do this. And yet, those things in his mind, and this is what I've been trying to understand ever since he announced it, in his mind, those things I just named aren't harassment. In his mind, and to his cult following, they will say, if I have this article, of course other YouTubers will be able to go live to the police and get it. And mark that they're not going to use it for any commercial purpose and then take super chats and they'll talk about it. The police station, think you should be able to do
hold on,
that to
Bombshell,
someone.
please, hold on.
But the truth is, they don't.
Savage. Do you
The
think
truth
there's
is, they
any
have
way that
complained
y'all
about
can
people
come
doing
here and y'all
far
can
less
resolve
to
whatever,
them
whatever issue
than going out and
you
getting an
know as
audit.
well as I do, water under the bridge.
Far less.
No, all right, because
Got
there
me?
ain't no resolving to the bitch
So,
that shit's done.
how does it
That bitch
This is
has
what I've
done
been
more
asking
than her
myself.
share of
How
fucked up
does
shit.
How does
Fuck
it make
her
sense
forever.
that they have this
Let me make sure
standard
that's
for
clear.
themselves,
Fuck
how
her
they're
forever.
treated,
All right?
how they treat
This
others,
isn't about
what they
sex.
give it away
It
with,
doesn't
and
have
how
a
they
goddamn thing to do
and
with
how they
sex.
stack.
Fuck
When they
sex
hit
the
somebody,
wrong way,
it's a
okay?
different set of
Let me
human
say that
standards,
again.
and then it
Fuck
hits
that bitch the wrong way.
they are prejudice.
Fuck that
They
bitch
are
the wrong way.
They have the same kind of hate as racial racism. They have the same kind of hate as any other prejudice. Right? They find a reason to hate somebody, and they try to profit off that. They try to make money off of it. In fact, we could just go through and skip through the stream they did today, and at a point, Cheshire comes in realizing Steve said a whole bunch of stuff that makes him look really bad. Cheshire comes in, and she
Jamie, I know
prepares
that you
this
don't like
giant, well,
resolution,
you
but
need to
I do.
advertise your fundraiser in your Twitter bio, and we gotta make memes, and we gotta go get some boomers that do horrible boomer memes to make memes for it, and then we've gotta like share it around to the pictures. Come on, Steve, you really gotta push this thing if you wanna get that money in Super City.
I know.
This makes sense to me. These things that I just repeated, you can hear for yourself. I'll even see if Blair shows you. Get to the Cheshire rant. The problem, though, how in the world does this stack up? They support their friends, Drunken Journal, Cheshire, and the others, going out to Twitter, and basically, if somebody disagrees with them on Twitter and they get into an argument, they'll come in and say that they are harassing them. They're targeting them, that they are. So if you think that is harassment, you don't think that what's going on, those really extreme things is harassment. It doesn't stack. They think they're better than certain other people. I would venture that because they're in a cult, they think the cult members and cult people are better than everybody else. And they think that if you're not in their group, or if you criticize them, or if you're an enemy of their group, it's more extreme. I'll make a lot of comments that back up what I'm saying right now. And a lot of people will just go for it and say, like, well, they were angry, they probably don't mean it. I truly believe after all this time, trying to understand how they bring this stuff in this kind of like downward spiral of insanity. With all the criticism out there, they even admit to listening to, not even doing a thing, not even getting them to think one bit. And because they have this auto response to the criticism, to say, I'm not going to listen to that, or you guys are, lying on Steve, and they just have these auto responses to rejection. They're trapped in a chamber. They get trapped in a bubble. And that this is the result of that echo chamber. It's the result of the bubble that they're trapped in. They are sitting there saying, let's fight Katie's by funding Steve. Then Steve starts talking and says, well, Todd Presley is going to take millions from Katie, and I've got to get in there really quick and grab my 50K before she loses all of her money to Todd Presley. So everything that we speculated about him and Presley trying to take all of Katie's money is now valid. Everything we've been speculating about him rushing into this lawsuit. Why did he file a hip service? Why did he file the hip service before Presley? Well, obviously, he admitted it. He came up with this plot that he better file a hip service so he can get his money from Presley. And all these statements prove he has convinced himself that he deserves the money that Katie works for. All of it because of her defamation against him. Now, if I wanted to, I could spend 30 fucking minutes breaking down what Katie has said about them and what they've said about Katie. I could show you the very few things she put out and the massive amount of content for years that they have spammed the internet about her. I could show you
If you
how
look,
they have done nothing but lie and defame her.
No, y'all both did
And
shit to
she
each
has
other,
basically just
You
responded
tell
to
me
from
what
the
I
beginning.
did to her
Other than the fact of her stating that Steve did these sexual things, said these sexual
Take your
things to
word
her,
for it, and that's
which,
your
as
problem.
I played for
That's
you,
why I'm so
he
fucking
admitted
upset
to
with
not
you,
just
Rachel.
on a
I
screen,
thought
but to
that you
people
were fair.
behind the
I
scenes
thought that
too.
you were a fair person, right?
Why do
But
I
you
keep
haven't
bringing
been
this
fair
up?
and all that, right?
This is
You
the
just
end
took her at her word,
of
and I didn't
harassment.
understand that because
It
I've never
puts you in a
called a
mindset
liar until
that is so out in left field to
That's
any
not
normal
true,
person.
Bombshell, and I'm gonna
I
give you
didn't
an
fucking
been
love
example.
about a goddamn thing.
And harassing people,
I
putting
need an
yourself
example of
better
anywhere
than
where I
everybody
spoke on
else.
this.
And everyone is lower
You
than you
talk about
on
it
the
all.
base level,
You
the
let
baseline
Savage
level.
drag
If someone comes out and says to them, they're full.
That's not
Oh,
true.
Somebody can prove that Katie, that's why they say, oh yeah, who is it? Well, it's
I'm
Uni.
giving
Well,
you an example.
they'd say, show me the evidence. I want to see that. Oh, that's
Let
great.
me tell you.
So who is it? Who put this out?
Oh,
Uni, right?
Jamie,
Oh, he's
I will
lying.
not shut
Oh,
up.
that's not
Yeah,
true.
we-
Now, because of that, and them doing that to every criticizing, they're stuck. They're done.
Honestly,
And
honestly,
it's
this
such
is
an
true.
obvious
You are
play.
both
It's
right.
such
You
an
are both trying to
obvious
tell me something that I know is not true.
just like the last
You
Friday.
act like the problem. Listen to
What
me.
did you do?
You don't listen. You
Try to
act
run
like
Katie.
everything that I say
What
is
does Katie
wrong.
do?
It's
Well,
just
there's a
It's
solution.
just not.
There's a
Mainly
clear
because I like
solution,
your
clear
own
cut
words
solution.
back. Okay?
Back when
That's
she
all
had
it
that
is.
alert,
Play my
I told her
part.
not
I'm gonna
to
need you
enter
to play
into
my
the
part
deal.
because I know
I
I've
said,
never
get her into that deal,
You never
and you're just going to
even
deal with
listen to
this
that
for
all
years.
saying.
It's going to
Why
get
she
worse
talks
and
shit
worse and
for
worse.
2.5
Now it
hours.
has.
You say that's not true.
Somehow,
That's not true.
I'm supposed to understand him deserving $50,000 of her hard-earned money.
50,000 live streams and play it for me
He
so
didn't
that I
make
can
the
say
videos.
that's not true.
He could have. He could have made videos and put them out.
Wait,
for some money.
everything I've ever said, I've always had a
Can
receipt.
somebody in the live chat
I
describe
need
it?
that receipt.
Now he says because of defamation, when the entire world says we want to see how she defamed you, he says no.
Don't know anything about me.
I
He
don't.
said
That's the
he
thing,
wouldn't
Rachel,
share
that I don't.
how he was
It's
defamed
that I don't.
publicly.
I don't know
And he was
everything
asked
about
why.
it.
Because he doesn't
You
want
dance
disgusting
thing
people
that I
like
know
the
all
lawyers
this
to see
stuff
that.
about me to speak
He
on.
doesn't care
And
maybe if like
why are you even
Emily
saying
Baker wanted to
why
hit
would
him up
you
and
even
see
say
it.
that
Okay.
I got upset
But
and that
if
I
you're a
was in love with
disgusting
Sarah?
person, he's not going to let you see it.
What would you say?
And
I was
again,
trolling you. I
why?
said it.
Is that
Yeah,
not
Why?
true?
What's with the secret evidence? You want the public to
Do you
fund
really
the
think I see
lawsuit,
it that way?
We can explain all that.
but they're not allowed
I
to see
did
it.
apologize though.
He said you got to trust
When
it.
did she ever
That's
apologize
the
to me
question
for
I've been leading
anything?
up to.
When?
She said she was
Yeah.
sorry for trolling you that
Hold
same
the
night.
live chat.
Yeah, she was sorry for trolling, not for
How?
hurting her.
You
Not
have
for
to give
saying
me a reason.
vulgar
She
shit.
hurt
Is
me.
this
And
not-
that's why she apologized for. Because I thought out of everybody, the Randy was fair, right? I always
Katie
believed
debated.
that. And it wasn't fair.
Let's just say Katie did
And you
defame me.
believe
She didn't.
everything
He
she
can't prove
said.
she did, obviously. He won't. For years he's been saying he's going to, and he never has. How is this? Give me one thing, one reason, so that I understand how they're
Go
not
ahead, Jamie,
sharing.
carry on.
Because I
No,
think
no,
it's
I'm
just
saying,
a-
can you acknowledge that she is
I
crying
think
right
he's
now
so
in
broke.
hurt? Or are you
He's so
just gonna
lost.
say again that
He's so hated by everybody.
Just fine with
He's literally just trying to get the attention of his criticizers by doing the most extreme thing he can.
I don't know why you
He said
cliche
against
about
it.
her.
Because
He
it
doesn't even care if he
and
loses.
you
He
don't
doesn't
understand
care if he wins. He's going all
because you
in
can't
on
get
this.
away with your little foolish fucking games.
That's how much
They
he
hurt
hates her.
people.
So
and
this is
you
another
don't
instance
care.
of him
You
hating
don't even
somebody.
understand.
So while it
Ever
calling
since
lost
I
people
called
to
nothing but hell on this forum, you never even
Marcel.
let me say my side. You never did. And I don't understand that.
You tell me.
Have you ever,
I'll type a
ever,
poll in a
ever
minute.
seen me at Gmail? No, you haven't.
How do you even
Because I
describe
don't even
this?
know who Marilyn Knock is. I
I've
know his
never
name.
As
That's all.
non-scummy, as not a fraud
Jamie,
raiser.
I am not having to deal with her
What is
crying
the
right
point?
now. Can you not
What is
give
the
her an
line of
apology
text
without
that
saying
explains why he's doing it?
Please.
Just give me one.
Stop, Jeannie. What are
Give
you
me
doing?
one that
Why
makes
are you
any
doing
sense.
this? She is sitting here crying, and all you want to do is make it 10
Dark Chat
times
says
worse.
definitely
Why are you
I want to make it better. I want you to do the job right here.
Ridiculous.
I want to
It these horrible things and not be able to back it up. He's done everything wrong. Have you ever watched any? This is what makes me think that he is prejudiced and racist and homophobic. He says horribly homophobic things with his buddies, horribly racist things with his buddies. Now, I'm with you. I'm not saying someone makes some jokes or says other things that equates to them being horribly racist or prejudiced. I do think that it is linked to that, but I still think it doesn't mean that there's other stuff to it. And the problem is, why is it with me, even before these changes, he can't be honest about it. Like, we would do a video, and he would literally say that Kyle needs to pay Steve. He said this repeatedly in his non-set coverage. He literally goes and just puts out the non-set coverage that's there. If you actually watch his video, you know, and then says he agrees that Kyle should pay Steve. Then Steve will attack him and call him all these names and put him down.
I remember
Katie also, she's a woman, he is very sexually attracted to her. This is the main thing. Back on nonsense, he used to flirt with Katie. That's why he got him in all this trouble. You notice he'll go out there and say things, put up a picture of Swift next to Katie.
don't know anything about it.
Next to Steve and Katie next to her husband. I've got this. Why would I ever want to Katie? Well, for the same reason you said all that sexual stuff to her. Same reason you sat and cried about how you couldn't.
But my real friend didn't know my
This subject
I know
is
it.
beyond. I think.
Okay, so you want to talk about this?
I promise.
My daughter is
See, Randy, I knew that's
People I respect say
I knew that.
I'm going to go through the chat. I need one reason.
No, I love a lot of things.
One
Just
thing.
be honest.
If you're going to say,
Why are you
it's
taking
him, just say it and done with it. Let us look at it. Let us make up our own minds. So that we understand why he's doing this. He acts like everybody's out to get him. Okay, so if somebody did something wrong to him and he deserved to sue him, you really think Nate the lawyer, myself, and other people out there would say that he should have sued him? No. Though, if he's going to lie about what's going on, and he's going to hide the evidence. Remember that contract he said he had to file for all those months? We've got video recordings of him saying this. For him just to come out later and say there wasn't a contract, this is the kind of situation I think's going on with Kate. He said in his days ago he's got exonerating evidence there, clear as day completely. That's another claim he's put out, but he refuses to show it. He's lost everything because of his crusade. And he won't get up and show it. So is he trying to create this timeline? If he comes out and says, oh, I never did anything, he still hates you or something. Because of that.
Stop it, Katie. Why? Because it's not. I can't even hear her. Look at your fucking.
Okay, I'm going to chat.
Shut up.
I'm going to say
Let her have it. You don't say this. That's not right. You're lying.
I'm suing Katie. I think he, as you saw with Cheshire, you know, pushing him. Oh, hold on. I need one other time stamp.
When you don't even know.
I've never even had a conversation.
Go blow this.
She's in your chat.
There
She's in your chat, and she documented that I had a date with the other day in your chat.
You have said that, yes, and I quote, yes, you said that. I don't.
Yeah, but then I got screenshots of it.
Then tell me the time.
I'll send it.
Soon.
I will keep this. I don't allow that in my chat. I didn't see it happen.
She's in chat all the time. That is true.
No, I'm sorry. I'm in the chat. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Listen,
They don't call me an e-bagger all the time. And you know what? I'm not.
Give me one reason.
I never spoke on the radio except what you said. I never spoke of
Oh my
pride
God,
towards
no.
you.
He said he
I
didn't have a
really
car,
did.
so
I
he saved
enjoyed the
every
fuck out of
penny
it.
to go after her.
Well,
To me,
I
the
don't-
larger
I didn't know
issue
that.
over all of
You
this
did
is
know
how
it,
much
'cause I told you that on
about
TV.
so it's sick.
I don't remember that.
I know you don't. Nobody
I
ever
agree.
remembers anything.
But I
about
don't think
it.
that's a reason to sue.
I-
Jimmy says I would have one too, but I can't think anything about the fact that
I
I
didn't
didn't
know where
hate
it
it.
was from.
Right, you did lose that. Well, you got your account back.
You didn't get
That's
coffee
good.
with Brady till you said that. I sat there and diddled.
He's such a child, doesn't know how to provide health for his
That's
child.
the same night that I was
KJ
talking.
does and continues to do
And that's
to
what I
everyone.
called you.
Okay, we've got a good point for me. KJ does dumb shit. Okay. I agree. I criticize Katie all the time.
It does make sense when you're saying that I
When it comes to
haven't been on. I'm
defamation,
talking about that I haven't
though,
spent
and being able to sue her for $50,000, what did she do to Steve?
That's what you're saying.
What did she do to him? That
All right, so why can I not call you Gilbert Gray?
would say
I mean, I'm just saying it's
excuse the $50,000 lawsuit. He's saying she did something to Steve that was a lie, an intentional lie that she knew was a lie, that cost him $50,000.
It doesn't matter.
So,
I don't know.
Katie does do dumb shit. I've cataloged several dumb things. Though, where is it? Where's this thing at? She did Steve. It cost him an amount of money, let alone $50K. Now, that thing, as long as it's true, as long as it's not maliciously lying, isn't defamation, and he can't sue it, right? But we do have one point now, okay? So let's make sure we consider that.
No, and it doesn't matter. Know a fucking thing about it. So why
Timothy
would
said
you
you
say
said
that?
you have discriminatory evidence. I think you said this is the thing about 2019 screenshots. Is it possible the evidence actually throws one of his other followers under the bus?
I
He
didn't know you
doesn't.
didn't want to. I know.
Let them deceive him. That's why he's not showing the lawsuit. Maybe he's scared of the backlash. I don't think that, but here's the problem. The 2019 screenshot thing would be something he would never want to bring into court, because it's him taking big screenshots, running it out into the community right after. I try not to talk about the actual tragedy. I'm just going to call the bad thing the tragedy. It's him taking those screenshots, running them out, while everyone, myself, everyone, all of his followers, everybody in the live stream that took it, he says, don't. It's too early. They are warning. Let it go. And he said, we're all waiting to leave. He said, no, you're letting go. Just let it go. Who did it?
I never did it. I did it. Everybody think that I come from people. I never had a reason to come from you all.
Would that be her doing something like that where he could sue it?
From my perspective.
And how is that not him? He had myself technically showing him that those were fake and that they couldn't be trusted. And he had me providing the step-by-step course to prove them real. He didn't do it. He admitted that the person wouldn't do it. Right? That would be something she could sue him for. Right? He's stuck in this thing that everybody more than one lawsuits hates him. I don't give a shit if he's suing Katie this way. I don't give a shit if Todd Chrisley is. I don't give a shit if you are, TT. Remember, whoever it is, if they're suing for his what they're suing for is
that something that you want
a
me to
lie.
go back and look at?
They're
I
all
just
going to
don't
be saying
understand
that.
why
That's what I'm saying.
that y'all took someone's side
That was a
so
good point.
quickly and did not
But
even
remember,
ask
that
me.
was December of 2019, and the initial issue with him happened
Because I saw that
June.
You didn't know. You didn't know.
6 months between when she came out and said, yeah, he said this was a sexual thing, and then December.
who does that?
Isn't filing for this lawsuit's a form of harassment. Couldn't get in legal trouble for libel documents submitted to court.
Laughing like a hyena. I saw that last week. I actually watched that.
How does someone get in trouble for filing for this lawsuit and to court? The victim, which would be Kyle Rittenhouse, or the victim, Katie, has to go
Well, what
with
the
the DA
screenshot that I saw,
and or to a police officer to file the report.
pictures of her,
And
claimed for
the
her.
DA or the person in charge has to look at the situation and say, okay,
Wrong. I think it's wrong.
we do need to do something. So
I think it's wrong.
I think one of the main problems with this is that Kyle was so
Oh,
sensitive
yes,
to
he
this
was that dog friend that mom. She sure did. Y'all were all
I
my
wanted to get better. Of course, everybody.
Well, maybe that, but at the
treatment. He has to have treatment.
I felt like it was wrong. And I
The
stood
bad
with
state.
Savage.
But
Stood
he's so
with
fair.
Savage.
He's so confident.
Both sides.
I guess it's a better way to say it.
Well, that's my point. And I didn't have a
If
chance
you
to
read what
speak.
he submitted
I was
back in the
doing
days to the
everything.
consent case,
Did not
I've
take,
gone
did
over
not
it.
listen to me when I told you.
Well, show
The woman was
people.
trying to get just as bad.
Now, the thing is, maybe this is a reason why. That could be the reason why he doesn't want to show us.
Now that's what.
Like Chrissy just showed us his lawsuit against
I just to remind you that Wendy wanted to show Tammy.
That's
So,
why. Oh my
maybe
No,
he's
it's
looking
not.
at his lawsuit. Like
I was
maybe
just like,
maybe he's
not.
looking at
Wow.
it
And
and
Randy
saying,
refused to do it.
hell, Chrisley just got 24 right now. And maybe he just doesn't want to be told.
Randy, this is not
Maybe he
about
reads his
that.
and
This
he's
is
like,
about
damn,
what the
So the issue is, there are people out there that have
smell.
Everybody say,
You're lying.
nobody.
I are lying. You and I were doing fine. All sides do not concede to the
It's
fact
gonna be embarrassing to see.
and I said that.
Oh,
I have said that so many times. I just want us to understand that when I
we need to have a
opportunity
poll
is coming with you, and they all
for one other point that I don't
Oh,
think
we
is-
don't know how that feels, do we?
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Never experienced that, right? I mean, yeah.
Just so I don't
I
have
haven't
to
been,
get
I haven't been told that I take anything, take nine baby to make you do what you did to me. Because I would say, I never had a chance to say you.
he survives off of
And
hate,
you always say you're all
hate,
part of it.
I'm sure that's his platform, and that's why his platform's failing.
I don't want to argue.
You know, with his
I'm not
platform
gonna argue
failing,
your
we
feelings
really don't have to worry about his hate. He can hate as much as he wants constantly.
I never said that he
You know,
was
he used to
hard
really
on
pin
that.
people to either and type dumb shit at her.
I'm not saying that you're the same, even though being around me,
He gets all mad.
I'm not at
And we just laugh at him. Because
You're such a liar. Where? Show me a content where I said what feelings are now. Do you realize that? Yes, from my perspective, from my
Just like I'm trying to figure out how Katie has the same kind of I'm also trying to figure out how he would get in trouble for this lawsuit. Yes, the judge is trying to get you know, now, if you remember in the consent case, when the new judge came in,
Yes, I have. Every time I open your mouth,
they found out that the judge found out that Edward was lying.
I just said it.
She would be a something. So that would be the
You know what? I can hear how much it hurts you, and I am so sorry. No, you did not.
And if there's evidence to it being frivolous, he won't show it. You can't do a fundraiser that's for show us a city. He goes out and says, I got a letter of a lawsuit. Not just me telling the truth, the worst thing ever, and that he has exculpatory evidence. That's not when you see his lawsuit. Make sure I got your comments before I
I did not.
I see how much worse of a bond it was.
while promising that his lawsuit's awesome and promising people he has evidence that will make him exculpatory. It basically says he didn't do anything wrong. Here's hard evidence. So why does he go and do a fundraiser? Say those things, and everyone gets to look at the lawsuit so they can see that well, I believe that's for one reason. When we look at the lawsuit, if it ever gets filed, if he ever gets filed,
It wasn't the same day, Katie. I think
he's a While they were in fresh, while they were devastatedly hurt, he was out sharing scripture. He was out propagating against everybody's advice. He can't hold anything. He's that desperate. So the only thing I can do is normally he would put the lawsuit out and then he would, or at least when releasing the fundraiser, put a copy of his lawsuit, put the claims of it, or even explain the claims of it, the major charges, the major evidence he has in the lawsuit. None of that happened. It's fucking obvious. The only thing I can think of is he shows the fucking shit, and it's completely false. It's complete bullshit. And there is no exculpatory evidence in it. Who's going to donate to it? And the other thing, maybe Jason I appreciate that you're he shows the scene and it completely is just garbage. How's he going to cover it? So, okay, let's do the same thing we're doing for a lawsuit with this. What is any other reason he's not showing the lawsuit or at least giving the major parts of the lawsuit? He don't have to show the whole thing. He can just go in and say, this is what Pratt did to me on this day that is defamation. Electricity. Take a few of those things that he says is defamation and put them into the fucking thing. Get me. It's the dumbest boomer idea I've ever seen.
I've done some shitty ass things.
Hold on, my chat just skipped. Let me turn this into the same thing. Here, I'll just
that day, when it happened, that day, I went live on
all right,
that day. That week was live on
his
Facebook.
main defense, she
Again, on my own.
sexual harassment, she can't bring my sake
And then again,
I can prove it. I can play a video where he admits to it. Isn't an admission good enough?
I don't
Right,
think
is more pathetic because he is a leader of this cult. I've never seen such a weak leader in my life. Well, you know, this is an internet club. There's a reason why it's on the internet. You have to respect it. I heard him say that somebody asked him to do the GoFundMe. I heard that too.
because
I never heard. Maybe they'll do it and ask them to do it. Push them to do it. I saw a random chat also on and Nate was brought up and he lost his mind. This person who came up with wasn't having it.
I just don't think you understand what it feels like when you've been there, when everyone is coming to you and not the truth about not the truth.
The next day, maybe
When I show receipt, I show receipt after
showing
receipt.
evidence. They
Why
said
is
I
that
have
not
no evidence. They
valid?
said that for a year.
Why is that? Why
We
is
have
that?
evidence for a year. But it's his fault that nonsense happened.
understand
Not to break
that
it.
this
This
is
is
and Randy as
I
well.
had no other option. This is the kind of definition. This is the definition.
Over live.
He makes decisions that he is angry about. And so,
I understand that
he makes these decisions as an adult, as someone who has the competency to make the decisions. So therefore, as we all know, you make decisions, you have good and bad from it. And
You know, I mean, I know that. I know that people hurt
not signing
people
contracts
hurt people.
gave
You know, I
Kyle, by definition,
You know,
the power
but
to
you know,
remove
at
him
some
whenever
point,
he
this
wants.
whole community is going
And
to
it takes away Steve's
and
legal
we
bearing
talk
to be
about
able to
crossing
sue.
lines all the time. You guys
Unless
crossing
when
just
you
as
go
bad
to
as
sue,
everybody else.
you
And
change
everybody,
the
at some
behavior.
point, there's got to be
I don't
somebody
remember
who say
him
stop. And that's
bringing
all I'm
up the
trying to do.
fact that he turned down partnership for nonsense in any of his descriptions of nonsense.
I'm
And
not.
this is why when you look
I'm
at
not.
a Katie case and filing a
Right.
case, you got to make sure that if it doesn't back something that he says up with something, you
I
can't
don't
believe
know
it,
what
right?
said.
That's right.
That's what me and Wendy do. Okay, we cross lines. I'm not going to say anything we don't. But we
At this
also
point, the
get on
lawsuits
the
were served as
line.
hip pocket service, and it's technically
You know what else
pre-litigation.
we do?
By
It's
definition,
not
it is.
real easy to line it
Because
up.
pre-litigation is where people meet and they say, I'm going to
That
sue
happened.
you.
It
The other person says, "You said
But
you
I never,
talked
I
about
never,
it."
Are you kidding me?
Now,
Are
when
you,
you
hold
sue,
on,
you
are
have
you
to
gonna
want
make
something.
feel good for the
He wants 50,000. What is it that
Yeah,
Mr.
lots of
Walker
different
or
ideas.
some shit? 5 million? Anyway, he wants 50,000. So if he was up for litigation, judge would say, this is what I did. Here's the proof of what you did. And this specifically did this to me. It did this negative thing to me by this proof. So here's the proof of what you said here negatively affected me. Here's proof that it's not true. Here's proof that you did it maliciously and that you negatively affected me. So we don't need all the details. We don't need like screenshots of everything. At the very least, at any point over the last year or two, while he has this large community of people, you know, Nate has. Every time that I see Nate post about this, and we're going to look at what Nate posted in just a second, because Nate is a big topic today, because Steve defended the living hell out of Nate while claiming that he is suing Katie for defending him. So I guess after he gets done getting his 50K from Katie, Nate's going to come in and get 300K out of Steve. Who knows? And why not? She's right. I can prove Steve that he wants something, and we'll Steve just can't get it. Negative has all this good shit. Skipping what you said in the live chat. Let's do it. So we can add another logic fundraiser to the list of which we uncovered. The NOCA GoFundMe he started on 6/15/2020 is actually the HR filed by Katie. This got my eye several months ago, but I forgot about it until I slipped and admitted it today. And it's this. A huge thank you to everyone who donated my GoFundMe to my patrons. As I stated, in the GoFundMe, I didn't want to profit off it, just break even, which I did. While I will show receipts to anyone else and not their hangout, which I plan to do just prior to this hangout, to offer their pages to donate to break down this. Again, don't say you rock the line. And I tell you that they can be and try to show screenshots of receipts there. They won't show publicly. They try to show videos that they won't show publicly and convince people of things that they won't show publicly. Why won't they show it publicly? Well, I know they showed fake things in those meetings. They showed me a highly edited video of Nate the lawyer in drag in one of those meetings when I first bumped into him.
You'll never know. Nobody ever knows.
Anyway, though,
But here's what I've never
this is
learned
what
about when I was fucking dying.
2,500 legal fees spent on retainer, and he names the actual lawyers that he
There's a lot
named
about
to
Savant.
from that lawsuit. 300 filing fee, 800 in lost revenue from unable to stream for a month for being false to UCA. He wasn't false to UCA.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Kyle's music and his stuff
You didn't let
on
Miss
your
Mary Garden
stream.
take the ball from
Kyle having the copyrights, which he showed under Kyle Curtis Designs filed with the UCA. So if you think you've been falsely concealed, you need to go to court to prove it in this case. Because other people say you did steal his music and his art, you didn't credit him, you attacked him, you lied about it, and because of that, if you don't have it under fair use, which you did, large chunks of his stuff, that's why you filed. So he has the argument. It's not like you did everything you were supposed to do under fair use and Kyle still did it. You didn't do what you were supposed to do under fair use and Kyle filed it, which means it's not a false DMCA. This alone makes it a fraud raiser. How in the world are you having lost revenue from your fundraiser? And your fundraiser, you think you can just take money for all these different things? So this is the main thing. I showed you the fundraiser. It's right here. And this sentence is going to describe all the money. The rest of the whole thing is just a bunch of flat black joking about why everyone sucks.
You're not a therapist.
Let's see. Guess what? You're not a
You're not there. I don't give a fuck. This has nothing to do with
Will they do it in the future? No. He just found out that Kyle was being given a chance by a judge. Again, they said he would never be given another chance. Remember? The judge said he was not allowed. He's going to give him a lawyer, and Kyle's going to try to show the judge there's these by the claim. So the point is, if you read this whole thing, the best we got is the title and one sensation. The negative is correct. So the 2,500 of these are retained. Well, this is a Minnesota thing. And again, all of this comes from no DMCA. It wasn't for the DMCA, like we said. It was the You're not allowed to prove to the judge that the evidence that you have is not true. Zero. Diagnosis. You can judge the exculpatory evidence claims. I did not. Yes, I did not. Didn't get to be filed. Right? If what he's saying is true, he wouldn't have to pay this money. That's why your husband doesn't want anything to do with you. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is not true. Even time for over anyone. Oh my God. Even posted to your final MCA process. All the time. I haven't even gotten that point yet. So yes, negative. Not only that part of the file is to help negative out. You might say it, you're saying, they'll fund you how to prove you can't defend yourself for harassment, stalking, violent crimes, sexual crimes with their platform. A harassment restraining order ordering him to stop engaging with people. And it's unwarranted. That's what it's fighting. If he didn't get it right, it would have been the MCA down something, or it would have been struck down in something. What is any other excuse? He's going to say everybody's lying. He's going to say negative. So what's the excuse?
Well, listen, but you want to play the game, or you want to play the game like that. The rules change. The rules change. Hold on. She wasn't trying to do
exactly what does this mean? 3,600, which is what pretty much exactly what Michael Fleming rated.
Well, none of it's true. We've all sat here and fucking listened to it.
I'm never going to leave the GoFundMe up as my lost brother and husband both been friends. It was over a month long. They come along and they things out of the relationship.
No. That's another part.
So, wait a minute.
Yeah.
The
only thing that makes me lose it on here is
I'm going to, however, leave the funding up as my lost revenue estimates will go as a result of my lost income lost members, patrons.
and I will be.
Shut up!
Don't need to speak on her grandson. The nerve.
I can fucking speak on him. I'm trying to do something. The fucking person knows.
He said he's going to leave the fundraiser up so he can get that money. Because he may have to sue for other things that are related to the matters. How does this make sense? So he thinks he can do a fundraiser and just say that it's a catch-all. Anything he needs money for because other people are being mean to him is what this is for. It's a catch-all. So, again, how does that go along with the funding? Saying videos that go on intentionally misleading vaccine programs. Yes, everything in this fundraiser, the same as the one he just did, describing content. You can go there, you can see he is putting incorrect information. So he's he said that his current fundraiser couldn't have
That's
people's
not
names
true.
on it.
It is true.
So how did this one have everyone's name?
It's not true. How the hell do you know?
Conscious decision to pick up the whole film by walking in the same footsteps as Mr. Brett King, endorsing from ICA.
Everyone, anything from him,
You played
anything. Oh, yeah, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm not in love with you. I've left him, not the other way around. And you don't know what
Also,
you're
he
talking
calls
about.
Kyle Fryer convicted
I
felon.
don't care.
It's something he's been doing to Kyle ever since the whole non-sec thing
Why should
happened,
I
but
do that to you?
you are the one who
Because you are. Why are you thinking
owed
any
you
of
money, as you
this?
said,
I don't have
but all you
to.
do is a convicted felon.
You
So
went
I
out
think
and
that might be
said,
on you, honestly.
I did not. No, I didn't. Yes, she did. She did it. Right. No, I didn't. You women have fucking
Kyle has copywritten filed for his artwork and music under Kyle Curtis Designs. He doesn't bring that up. So it is like saying that he's filing false DMCAs comparing him to Brett King. All of this is just a false equivocation and another lie. Intentionally misleading information, building a narrative that he hopes people will get behind. So why in the fuck is it in here? The money didn't go by his own admission. Where is it at?
It wasn't
By his own admission, this money went to fighting the RO. He said that today. It says that here. So this is super fucking misleading.
No, because we're not the information here, you know, like a human being. You're not sabotaging like what that's the
Discord. I'm like, somebody explain to me how this makes sense in any way.
Yeah, you
Maybe
came out
you can
first.
put it in the chat. Let me go see what you said. Go ahead and tell me how this makes sense in any world while I actually
And I've already explained the kids' top part, or having it.
the great telling a patron that he does not want his money.
We had a whole conversation about that on your own.
Okay, yeah, hold on. You know what? We're not gonna handle it.
$15,000.
This is changing again.
And that's not including the CRO money.
Put it, you know, in my opinion,
No, you didn't.
I agree that.
No, I think I have the bills on you for the This all describes the lost DMCA. Well, it's mind-boggling. It's fucking mind-boggling.
Could have been a good, you know, I don't agree with what Tony said, and,
I may be the first YouTuber in history to ever be falsely DMCA'd for my own channel. You weren't falsely DMCA'd. You don't own the copyright for the music or the art. You knew this.
Here's what, you can't say Chinese.
And legal cause false DMCAs.
You can't say Chinese.
Free speech.
I told you a way I know.
Oh,
You told me I'm
let's go back to
insane,
Menace.
I'm
Let's make
crazy,
sure we
I'm
got
a liar.
Menace had a couple more
That's
clips.
what.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have.
No, I need several times.
And
Just
just
right.
Several.
No, I haven't. Yes, you
because
have.
scriptures is anything but counterproductive to the
Why should I
That's
prove
like-
my marriage to you? Because I heard you tell the
I
story
have no
yourself.
desire to deal with those types of problems. I is true, but that Discord bullying is toxic to me.
Yes, you are. Because that's not the story. Why would I tell that whole story? It's not true, right?
I don't know.
Like YouTube, you put and ask me
None of that even did that. None of that even did it.
put it in the anti-KJ community Discord server where they get you out of things. How do you write this?
Everybody here knows that I work in.
If you didn't know that, how
Tell me how I get on here live and my life.
so he got kicked out of the anti-KJ Reddit so fast his civil court could not coordinate the man now that he was turbulence. I guess he's got 9,000 new people added to his list of internet those who hate him for good reason. And he ended his very run. Text is now less than half the length and had to reactivate it. Instead, proving once again that Cheshire is nothing but a Doesn't the fund say that you can't just say, I need some money because I
Listen,
forgot?
listen.
Let's
It's
go
right
through
here
this
is
a little
irrelevant.
bit.
It's irrelevant.
Well, why
Does the
don't we add
GoFundMe
bombshell?
include
Bombshell
intentionally
or
receiving
irrelevant?
factually incorrect information? Yes.
I'm not saying
Yes. Are the funds not being used for the stated purpose within a reasonable
I'm,
amount of
you know
time?
what I am? I'm a sub, and I'd like to say something if you don't mind. I'm just a sub, I'm not a creator. I'm a sub, and I listen to every one of you guys. I accepted every single one of you. And one of the things I'm really disappointed in, I'm going to be really honest, is
the
one
GoFundMe
man,
impersonating
Lindy.
someone?
I have been in the chat, I've listened to you, I don't understand his mom, I used to, and then I changed because somebody copied me. Randy, you kicked me out of there because I didn't agree with something you said one time. No, I'm not a troll. I'm actually a really nice person, but I will tell you what's disappointing to me is that the one thing that Wendy says is she doesn't want to be grouped up as being with that group. Well, let me tell you, I guess if I'm going to use things for bad things too, because I know a lot of groups. And things like that, Wendy, I mean, I go over and I listen to you, and I listen to Randy, even though she's kicked me out. And I still enjoy listening to you guys. But it's sad when you group everybody together that goes and listens to somebody else and tries to shame them for being in someone else's group. I can enjoy watching you all. Another thing that I want to say is that I heard what you said about Bombshell with the 13-year-old. You guys did insinuate that he was being inappropriate with 13-year-olds. And now, I don't care what you say. I'm telling you. Okay, well, when it was Wendy. It was Wendy. Okay, I take that back. Randy, it was very, it insinuated that she was being inappropriate, and I think the word was inappropriate with a 13-year-old, 14-year-old. And I watched it, I let my husband watch it, we both watched it, and we're both very hyper-vigilant about inappropriateness. That wasn't what she was saying, she was concerned. And I've heard her talk about other times, like, if you're 13, if you're under, 25, don't even begin here, don't even talk to me, don't look at me, just out of here on her TikTok. I've heard them say that over and over again. So it was just really, it bothered me. That was, the way it was perceived or put out there for everyone. And another thing is, when
Did she cut out or did I cut out? I can hear.
No, I don't think I cut out, but the perception, it's the perception that someone else has of what is being said is everything. You might not mean it that way, but the way it's perceived by your audience or by the person that's feelings of being hurt is all that matters. That's all that matters.
Several times.
Okay.
Several times.
Got that? Did he promise to repay over 100? Yes. I promised that anyone who gave over $100 would be repaid if he wins, and not just if he wins. So if he wins and he's given back legal fees. If he wins and gets his 50K, you don't get shit. If you got under 100, you don't get shit.
That was never my intention.
If you don't have over 100 and he wins back legal
I
fees,
did. I was
he's going to take little portions of that and give it to you several times. And that's what I need. All donors contributed to your fundraiser will be used solely as described in the
Did you
materials that you
address
posted
that
or
after she cried
otherwise
and was
provide.
devastated online?
This is a major red
I
flag for
addressed it
why
that same
this
day.
obviously
Community post.
doesn't, from what they
Saying
just
that,
saw
it's on
in
now.
negative exponent and
So I saw
YBI
Amanda
grabbing what Steve put out compared to
Amanda
what used the money
Lynn
for mission,
panel, and
it doesn't
addressed
match.
it like this in hour.
Describe DMCA.
As soon as I saw
Gave you a big story about DMCA.
I went live that night and I jumped on her panel and
Gave you a big
said it to
story
me.
to try to get you involved.
And
Now,
I
and
went
by the
to
time he
Randy's
did this,
panel,
it was very unpopular for him to go to Katie
Then I went
because
to my
she
panel and said,
was fighting back, and she had said she's going to file an RO against
right,
Steve.
this is the first time
At
I've ever
that
come
time,
from you.
me me, Menace, Nate, and a bunch of people started to post the things that Steve had done to dox, to attack, to lie, to do all these things to him and other people.
Fair enough, but I did it.
So he had a very bad reputation.
And then I wanted everybody in my chat. I
No,
wanted
because he had
everyone
been
to
running
know
this hate
it's
campaign
not.
against Kyle through non-sec, it was more popular for him
Anyone
to take the
thinks that I
non-sec
think
angle,
that,
and that's, in my opinion, why he dangled the DMCA Kyle Curtis non-sec issue in front of everybody. Instead
that's why I
of
said
being honest about what he was going to use the money for.
right, and I said
The
that if
majority of
anyone
all that
thinks
fraud raising
that I
money
think
was
that,
paid to
he corrected,
lawyers in
because I don't.
Minnesota, according to
Never
Steve. Negative Exponent showed it,
And I said that.
video clips him stating it,
And the other thing, the only other thing that I wanted to really say is
where
this
they
word gaslighting is really annoying because I see,
engaged Katie
I
to
see
get Steve
you
to
say
not
that
have to
James
stand
is
in
doing
front of
it.
Judge Villar.
Jane thinks you're
Of
doing it.
course, then Steve comes back and
I
says
think
he wasn't
that
trying to avoid
Maybe
fighting
you're
the
really
RO,
good at
even though
trying
later him and
to
Rick
turn
admitted he
things.
was trying to avoid
I mean, you are. I mean, it's, I don't know what training you've had.
You can't
You have some training.
if
It's
he
obvious.
decides he's
I don't know
not
if you're
going
a
to use the
counselor
money
or
for DMCA purpose,
working with
which is
children
what
or
he
what,
stated
but
he
you are
did,
very good at
then he
like
must give
putting
the
the
money
fire
back,
out,
create a
shooting
new
your
fundraiser,
children,
to get the truth out there. But he
Isn't
can't
that
raise
the
money
Years ago,
for harassment,
yes, absolutely.
He wanted to
R's,
so that's
R's,
But
SHs, or SAs,
whenever
can't
someone
raise
says
money for
they
those.
feel like you're gaslighting, that
This is a
is,
big piece of
that's the
technical research.
perception of it. And it, to me, it's, well, you know, and I think this really does that whenever you bring somebody into the office
Under our
almost, and
illustration
he
to be an
wants to
abuse
like
of power or
put down the
hate
fire,
violence,
like two
harassment,
kids are
bullying,
fighting,
intimidation, blah, blah, blah,
and he'll
blah,
make it,
can't read some
make
of those
them kind
words.
of feel
Illegal
guilty about
offensive
it or
alleged
whatever,
crimes
just to
associated
kind
with
of
hate,
get it
violence,
all
harassment,
calmed
bullying,
down. It
discrimination,
feels like that,
terrorism,
kind of
they
a
raise
behind
up
the
the city
scenes
council
type thing,
right there.
and it's
In
kind
a
of
legal defense,
kind
which
of
is
annoying.
exactly what
I'm
he did.
being honest.
He was
I'm being very
defending
honest.
himself from a
And
harassment
I've
RO,
never spoken
the
personally, and I do like him, by the way, but
for
anyway,
harassment. The judge and that RO
I'm not, I'm being
that
honest with
because
you,
of
it does come
harassment,
across as
that's why
condescending.
the RO was
And
put there. There's
Bob,
reasonable
you're a little
evidence to
crude
believe
around
that
the
he's
edges, girl,
harassed and
just
show
saying.
why in
So,
the RO.
I
And
know,
he used
so
this
Randy,
money
we
to
took
go
you
in
in it.
with lawyers,
You
with
come
KJ.
here,
This
you
is the
look
problem.
pitbull.
This is the main issue.
I don't know. I mean,
So
I
instead,
enjoy
why
listening to
doesn't
all
he
of you
just tell the
guys,
truth and go
but,
live or
you know,
respond
and
to this and say,
Danny, you do the stock market stuff. I mean, I
this
enjoy
is the
listening to
reason
all
why I
of you,
use
but
the
yeah,
DMCA
damn, I mean,
fundraiser
y'all do,
money
y'all gaslight
to
each other,
fight the RO.
scream at each
This
other,
is why it doesn't
you're
break
mean to
current
each other.
This is what I'm allowed to do.
I guess that's why
I
it's a
mean,
drama
you have to
community.
say to
I don't
yourself
know.
now that you understand why the body of this and the title
It's
is
just
what
sad.
it is.
To me, it's like sad.
So
Whenever
that
people are
GoFundMe
crying
doesn't
and
take it down,
miserable,
right?
it's not fun anymore.
So
I
that's what
agree.
YBI should grab that video clip.
And Randy, I'm sorry.
And
I'm sorry that
YBI should grab
I'm
that
sorry that you
post
insist
that
that
Steve
they got it
put
out.
out.
You,
That
I mean, I
admits
am.
that
I
he used this
really am
money
sorry
to
about
fight
that.
the TRO and put it into a thing,
That
get a
was
hold of
it.
GoFundMe
And
support
I am
and send it
sorry
to
about that. So it all, I mean, I
anybody that
understand
donated
all
money
the way
to this
around. I
could get
hear
their money
all
back
of y'all.
on GoFundMe.
But
Literally.
don't
All you
group
need are
every
the clips of
sub
him admitting that he
together
used the
as
money for the
rejects
TRO,
or
which he's
clapping
admitted
sills.
crazy,
That's
and
bullshit.
you're good.
I'm the clapping rejected still in your chat.
But it's not directed
What
at
else are you
you.
supposed to
That's
say?
that's my
It is.
point.
I
I mean,
know
it's
it's
not
not.
gonna be
Are you in
I know that when you say merchandise, it's clapping skills. And you'll say, yeah, we're down. She's over there talking to the clapping skills. It really is offensive. I'm just letting you know.
How is
I've
negative
never heard Bonnie call your people
How is the
anything.
YBI
Or call Randy's people anything. I've never heard Laura call
huge
this
thanks
stuff
to everybody that donated
anything.
to GoFundMe.
yeah,
Every
yeah,
donated to
yeah.
GoFundMe. I didn't want to profit off the breaking.
Okay, Laura may have, but I just, and honestly, again,
So I'm probably taking your money, and I'm not going to show my
That's
card.
okay. Well, I'm just down before anyone wants to.
Well, why don't you show up? Worried about somebody proving that you fake it?
I don't read slaughter. I don't do slaughter. I'm just on YouTube. If you got me blocked, you won't find me.
This is
I'll put them on block.
now you would say, so now you understand the reason that he put up the DMCA argument in this.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, Bonnie. I'll talk to all you guys later. Have a great night. and continue on,
He
ladies.
knew the GoFundMe doesn't have
Big
any
one.
way to find out what he spends the money on in the end. As long as GoFundMe can read this and say, well, this is a DMCA issue about YouTube stuff, okay, we're not going to take it down. This text is so he could prevent GoFundMe from taking it down.
Well, I mean, it's hard to,
All
I
of
try
this
to
stuff.
be,
But she's not the only kind of people you have to chat. Just like that. She's not the only kind of, just like she's not the only. Excuse me, I'm saying words. I know. Why do you want to talk? Because my point is there are people shit in all of our chats. I thought they were trying to talk about your chat. You're cutting down on shit. Because you wouldn't let me finish my sentence. Why are you leaving me interrupting? Let people be good.
Okay.
I still
Yeah,
have a
let's-
complaint with Globus
Why don't you let me
about
finish my whole sentence? Okay, well, I'm way in.
So we're going to listen to that in a minute. Globus, I gave Globus time to listen to the clips again. He has. He just put it in here. So 3138, Matt Bauer did the taking of screenshots. 4439, why he signed the NDA. And 4550, I believe they are real with little implications. Thank you, Globus. I wanted to make sure you had enough time, and I appreciate you taking time out of your night to check that out. That with the YBI. We'll play those as soon as we get done. And then we'll play some video games.
But here's the thing.
What
I
happens to
thought we were
Steve's
gonna
new
come to a
GoFundMe
resolution.
if
I would
that
have,
one was fraudulent? They'll probably take it down.
Now.
What they're going to end up doing is if the YBI, if negative or someone ends up taking his admission of what he did with the money, his post of what he did with the money, and send it to GoFundMe support, they're probably going to ban his entire account from GoFundMe permanently and independently because he willingly wrote a big giant red herring and then writes literally he's using the money for DMCA issues. I read it to you 3 times. I zoomed in on it so you can read it with your own eyes, right?
should all be better than that.
See what I'm saying?
We've all acted poorly on this board. All of us. And if you know, I'm not gonna
Steve
sit
called
here
out Uni for a
and,
month that he promoted Kyle's fundraiser, which he claimed was fraudulent. Kyle used the money on legal
and that's just
counsel.
why.
Well, you see, that's because Steve is unintelligent, which we all have
Just
known
because you
for an
don't like
extremely
this,
long period of time.
I don't care who's
He
changing.
has no brain matter to be able to think that
I don't
even
care,
if
Randy.
Kyle forged a
You're
paper
not
in the
taking into account what
which
other
he still
people are
hasn't
doing.
proved.
That's my whole point.
That's
Don't
And
care
I'm
what other
wondering
people
why
are
the
doing.
judge
Ask what
hasn't
other
held
friends,
it.
right?
Steve even agreed with
You're
the
so
judge.
I do, but
Steve agrees that Kyle will go to jail if he forged paper in that
Because
lawsuit.
your chat
I
doesn't
agree.
say correct.
Okay,
Steve
Are you
agrees.
saying that your
So
chat doesn't
the
act
judge allowing Kyle to come in and give his side of the story.
Call mine out that phone.
Why hasn't the judge pressed charges, referred to the DA for Kyle faking those papers?
But that's my point.
Okay, all right. So that's your.
If the judge doesn't do that, is Steve just going to go around and say that? What's Steve going to say? What's he going to release? What's he going to do? If Steve can't prove that Kyle faked those papers, is he going to keep saying
I called them
proof? What is
That's
this
my
proof?
way of
He's never shown us the proof.
It's not.
Though he expects us to believe him, and he's willing to lie in a fundraiser about what he's going to do with the money, and then go around and say that everybody's lying on him if they call it fraudulent. This is what he does in every fundraiser he does. They go around and they do all these crazy fundraisers. Cheshire literally says, well, next time we do a fundraiser, we're going to have to be more vague, because if we do, then you can't say it's fraudulent. If you're vague with your fundraiser,
But it's
fraudulent. So I don't know, they're the dumbest motherfuckers that exist. They try to bend the rules for themselves. They try to break the rules, bend the rules.
Honestly, I don't know.
They'll take everybody else out there and just make up whatever they got to make up.
I mean, like, honestly, though.
Not to mention the GNC,
right, but I
want to go find an announcement screen.
So I think, I guess that's my whole thing. It's not to,
Well, why doesn't he? He wants Kyle in jail so bad. Why isn't Steve that?
say that.
Oh, because he's suing Katie. He's the one that filed the Katie lawsuit. He chose to file the Katie lawsuit. He's choosing to take him money. I don't believe that he spent $1,200,000.
You know what? How about we will just
I don't
move the
believe
case and
I I think that
leave the word out of my mouth.
most likely we'll never
It's
be
like,
able to
you know,
pay
if you
these
want
fees
to
for
call them out,
shit.
call them out, that's fine.
But
But
my
look,
point is, does he think that
I don't do
if
that
he
in
did pay
yourself. I don't say
$12,000 a
you
week,
do
these
that
people are going to respect him?
at all. I never address it.
Or do they think, does he think people are going to be like, wow, you're cool? You realize you could have an entire new studio with multiple computers for live streaming with an extremely fast internet connection, and you could pay for X amount of months of actual studio space, buy a house. He could buy a home for the amount of money. They've spent lots of cases and he spent on
I just don't feel like us knowing what the
I'm sorry, Bombshell, I can't hear you.
So what are we dealing with?
I said, I just don't feel like
the man
I feel like this
who
whole
legitimately feels that he's been
I think
defended?
it's making a lot of people feel bad,
No,
and I'm tired.
we're not. It's a compliment.
I think that we were doing fine.
It doesn't have anything to do with taking it out of line.
From my perspective, it absolutely has everything to do with
Shit, Navy's on the
Jamie came up here to take up for a friend.
Jamie's lying. I get that. So I'm sticking up and lying.
Jamie, I know why you think it's fine.
But it was just a con. It was important. It was important for you and I to have a conversation. And I don't know how you're feeling, but I'm hoping that you shut up. But Amy, no. I'm your friend and you're feeling it. No, there's no plan. There was no plan. You did. No, I don't. Stop trying to do stuff like that. You're lying.
It's true.
It isn't lying. It bothers me that you're a fucking liar. That's what bothers me. No, you're lying. That's what bothers me. That you're a liar. It's not my way. You're going to make a season. Everything I'm so happy with it. Because you can't handle it. You can do your thing.
Everyone else.
He can lie about what other people say about you so much.
You made that
He can defame and lie about it. But somehow he thinks that when he lies and when he do that kind of thing, people want me around. So why doesn't he feel ethically, morally, that he owes a bunch of other people money for all the lies he's told, all the bullshit he's done that he's never fixed and he's never corrected? Maliciously things are going to lie about them. Things they allow people around them to say, well, why is it that he doesn't know people money? His logic is that if somebody does something like that to him, they owe him money. It's because they're saying on their state, they have a standard where they take themselves and they become God. It's like they it's a standard. They take the people they take and they make them less than human.
I don't care.
No matter what said, even in this situation, with this fraud rate, bad as it is, you're right. This new kind of
It was not
the fact that he took the money and spent it on the Katie case. Or he's just lied so much that he's
The reason why she didn't want to show it was because she knew it would get
But the thing that matters here is that
That's the reason she
this is a
didn't.
clear-cut example.
That's of course the reason why. You don't know it. No, it isn't. As I do it. You're quite a liar. You're fucking delusional. You are delusional.
The people that donated one told the truth about what he was doing with the money. He put it in things that did not matter at all until the body of the he's done everything he could to be able to successfully take the money, not get GoFundMe to take it down, just because he knows there's no consequence. There's nothing anyone can do in his mind if he does a fundraiser like I just showed you, then he uses the money for something.
Shut up, dude. Shut up.
So,
Why are you
and
right?
if somebody is not
It is true.
and he'll probably not be around to do it.
You are a liar. Me either. That's my question. Why should it want it?
Somebody else on a nice expensive
It's a lie. You just made this up. No, that's crazy. I know it was you're a liar. But you're supposed to be like
his audience help him find a place to live where he only has to pay a very small amount of money to live there. And they have that person who moved in up their internet connection. So it's like, but, you know, all these things are things that he does to avoid having to pay his own.
everyone's
Like
like
his own way. His own
It's
own.
one or the
Just
other.
to save money. So what is he doing with the money he saves? Suing people.
That they know
He's
me and my
he's
thoughts,
gone
my head.
destitute,
I know my own
trying to make money on YouTube to save,
Don't
to sue
know
me.
me at all.
And it's funny because every time they've ever done a fundraiser,
You don't know about
they
my
end
marriage.
up buying new stuff, taking trips
The
together,
nerve.
going out to eat.
Absolutely
And they
never
never see them do this.
Right? Absolutely laugh like a fool girl when the water was on top shit on it, right? What?
Okay, so Global has some links here. Why he signed an NDA.
Is it a lie, Wendy?
This is the whole reason why I signed the NDA in
Yes.
the first place.
You're absolutely lying. I just, whatever I said is lying. Whatever your reason is.
Wait a minute.
I don't know that I will
You
ever
admitted
understand.
that you signed the NDA so that you
But a
have to go
bullying
to court and fight the evidence of the NDA.
Real
Real and him both admitted that they actually,
That's all.
that
Well,
this whole thing
Michael,
happened with the NDA because Steve,
like that. Michael,
the judge might end up agreeing with me.
Michael,
Who knows? So let's take that chance. Let's do an NDA. They've admitted that.
yes,
How is
I
that
was
lying?
lying. I've done that. Right? Michael, why are you here? Michael, you were left to come up.
So now he's giving us some information about what Katie did wrong. She made an allegation towards him. So what's the allegation that Katie did? There's only one allegation that she made.
That's not true.
We've
That's
all
not
heard it.
true. That's
We've all
not
seen
true. It isn't true. It is making shit up. I heard him not over there laughing because she didn't have fucking water, Wendy.
Proposition. That's
I
all.
don't know if I did or not. I don't think I did. No, maybe I did. Who knows?
So what did he
What
tell
difference does that
me?
make?
What did he
What
tell all of
difference
you about
What
this?
difference does
What
that
did he
make?
say about this?
And so,
What was
she
his
makes fun of me too,
response
and
after he found out
she
he
got
had
that
his accusation?
yes, she. Oh my God.
She's not on a water line.
Oh my God.
Water line.
That's what she's like.
Oh, I don't know, Jane. You know what I'm feeling.
You don't know.
No. Do you?
Here it comes.
No, I absolutely.
Another thing is,
And you
and
told me
it-
a name and
you know,
I don't know your name.
I should say this is someone this is why it's so absurd that people think it's not
If you didn't talk to me,
He's never gonna say it again.
I wouldn't be
He's never gonna do what he did to Katie to get called out. That, you know, allegation she made. He's never gonna do that allegation ever again.
Then you, the victim, don't you? You're the one who said it, not me. That's right, I did say it. Okay, so had it done. Shit. You. And I
Notice how he gets really angry looking in the face after he says this because he's
I can.
She's
So keep
right after.
I don't do jack shit behind the scenes. You're making a fool of yourself. Even saying that. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, anyone in here,
Imitating,
have I ever
trying to re-victimize her, trying to do it again, showing her you can't tell me to stop doing this. I'm gonna keep
About
doing things
anyone.
you tell me not to do
About
because I'm the God
anyone.
king. I can't criticize. I'm in charge. I'm in control, not you.
I do want my coffee.
How is it an allegation again?
I don't fucking like coffee.
There's that word again.
Bombshell. You're not a
This is the only reason why it's not an NBA in the first place.
Yeah, right.
You didn't go to court. That's why you signed these. So crazy. Has he lost it? Seriously, it's still nonsense. It's jargon.
Because there is
it's
no
utter lie. The man changes his story. You really want me to sign the NDA?
But
As soon as you talk about it, well, I did it because, if I stand in front of the judge might agree with it. Might agree with me.
But where's your back up
I think the buck on the evidence still might get it. So why not just sign an NDA so you don't have to stand in front of the judge and go to court?
This
Then
is
the
about
agreement out at 10 a.m. was supposed to be
right.
put at 2 p.m. to defend himself against the plaintiff. He said, I want to defend myself against the plaintiff. I said, okay, 2 p.m. on this day. 10
I don't
a.m.
want
on
to
that
do
day.
it. I'm
And
here
you're
to
saying,
have fun.
work out the NDA. As you all know, so that he didn't have to go to court. That's why he's saying this thing. This is projection. This is his
Do you think that you and I,
he wouldn't do the shit asking for all this
get
money.
to a place
He would just save his own money up, go do YouTube, make a bunch of badass non-sequitur comments, the new non-sequitur show. Make 10,000, 20, 30. You're saying that you can make that much money in a year with non-sequitur. Go make it.
She don't even know where she's at. I don't either.
Remember, what his talent, his art, his music, the topics, the way he did the topics, the way he did the show, none of that.
Jamie took up to me, and I'm not gonna down Jamie.
I don't want to, you don't have to,
Everybody else is like, this is what we have. He wants 30 or 40,000 what it said in his damn blog post. Pastor, the blog post is in the money. 30 or 40,000 said he needed.
You're lying again.
He put 20 on the damn thing.
You're lying again. Even if he's not in that way.
He's not willing to take that chance with his money. Remember, he's frugally saving his money. He wants your money to do
Yeah,
this.
it would
So
be a
that
lot
it
more.
does so that it does go down. That's not got his frugally saving money. So why is he doing this? In my opinion, it's being harassed. He can't stand the state of YouTube. He can't stand that YouTubers got up and commentate about
I
his
know for sure
shit.
the word you said.
No one's talking to you.
Unlike him, who has had to commentate against
But you're gonna make it so that it's talking about you, and then you'll gradually go back in.
That's not true. You just made that up again.
No, it happens with everyone. Didn't you call it Tristan Laura? Didn't you call it Tristan Tiffany? Didn't you call all these Tristans?
the replacement shows you evidence and places that breaks
None
it
of that is true.
That's there.
No, it isn't. None of that is true.
Can anybody do what he does? Yes. Anybody can go and lie and attack Kate. And there's a bunch of other channels that popped up that did exactly what he did. Lying and
Exactly,
attacking.
you're not, but I'm also not
But
gonna let
not
you.
everybody can take the time to
That I like.
actually grab the clips, actually grab
Okay,
that,
you don't like
actually grab
bombshell
what's really happening, show it to the audience,
About her
and
water.
break it down.
It's not about liking.
Because of that, they're not making money by procuring themselves
It's not
the
about
thing
liking.
you want to do the commentary. In order for you to get my
I
commentary,
didn't say you
I
did,
have to be
I said
sensitive.
Wendy did.
But I'm not
Right.
saying that they're saying I want
Me
bombshell.
breaking
What
this
I'm
down,
saying
anybody
was,
can break this
Then
down,
tell her
but not
that.
anybody can
Tell
get
her.
my commentary.
I don't want
You.
I'm not saying my commentary is great.
Like,
My commentary is just
I
about
don't like
it.
you
I'm
either.
fired. You have a million
The only
shows
reason
you
you
can
want to call
watch.
it true
And I'm fine
is
with that.
because
You can donate all your money to any other
and bringing
YouTuber,
attention
and
to
I'm
your
fine with
fucking
that.
I wouldn't
If you
know
like me,
if
you
the
can do
best
it to
of
me
it.
too.
I
And I'm
wouldn't
fine
know.
with that.
I don't know one
He,
thing
on the
she
other
said about
hand,
me because all the
needs
deals are
to
right.
lie.
That's it.
They have to
That's all I
create
know
the
she said about
content they're talking about. They got to go out and pull an R report. They got to go out. They can't just take what Katie's saying and talk
You
about
never
it.
watched any.
They can't just give
I
you
know,
their
there's a lot
side,
of people.
their side
There's
to
a lot
the
of
I
pound.
watch a lot of
They go in, they dig, they harass, they get addresses, they look up shit on people,
I don't
they
watch
get
it
in there
like
and threaten and harass and dox as the video evidence shows, as I've shown a million times. They create the content, by doing that and presenting their channel, and they offer their audience the ability to join in to them doing this personal attack, this personal defamation, degradation.
None of those words
people that target.
No, but that's exactly what you're doing. That isn't what I'm doing. What I'm doing is actual words that I'm saying.
Once you've done this for so long, and you're so convinced that you're right, and you're so mad that people have proven you wrong, destroyed and defeated your arguments, you end up getting obsessed and becoming obsessive. Then you end up getting big commands. You don't these gaslighting that can get you that you can file a lawsuit against Katie for $50. If it was you, Steve, God King, deserved Katie's money. She turned you down when you propositioned her and said penis, penis, penis while looking at her in the camera. You went and attacked her for it, just screamed and yelled and put her down, insulted her, created hate groups.
You're doing exactly what I'm
doing. And once it got really bad for you, once people started realizing that you were exactly what happened. And then you say the line, then you go over your
Well, y'all can apologize for her.
there is even your opinion.
There is. People are calling you out on shit.
And so
The only one I'm not in I'm not in any coffee show with them. I didn't clean it. I'm in the hot seat.
He wants to be able to take the worst things he did to Katie and just pretend like they don't exist. Just pretend like they don't exist. And if he does that, he convinces himself that enough of those horrible things that I know don't exist. Well, what happens to Katie defense against the horrible things? What happens when Katie is defending against what he did? But in his mind, he erased the initial incident. Now he thinks he's getting the fame. So let's see. He just made
It's not really
the reason he's doing it.
You know what? It's not
Made the
okay.
claim against
Stay out of there.
we know he needs the
It would be convenient. It would be nice if you got lying. Yeah. No, I'm not lying. You are. You have no intention. So many times. Just tonight. You have no intention. You don't have to
not to say sexual things to people. Says a bunch of disgusting stuff to her when they were in college. What is our response to being called? What does he say and do when he's called out?
And then Bonnie told her that, you guys, and then you guys will take it. And she does it. Here we are.
Katie's great. I don't think I've ever. Sorry if you think I did that to you, Katie, but I didn't. And you can find. Or does he go to Katie and say, "Hey, you asked me to say sexual things. I did it again. My fault. I'm never going to come around you again." It's community.
But my goal is to hurt her.
What does he do in response to this? That he is now admittedly by that clip.
Get out. And you're not Wendy, but you sure do share a brain. I am Wendy, actually. I'm talking to Randy.
To show and this is why I say he operates in civil revenue. This is why I say someone feels that they must punish.
You're scared and worried that bombs will go right through your ass and keep you out like everyone else in the community has. Nobody else in the community
Don't join a call.
Do you? I don't think you do. You jumped up there and inject. Because she did it to herself or because she did it? Because she was legitimate.
Decides to go against the vision. He says it again to her, as he admits in this clip.
No, Wanda.
Why is it that Katie can't talk about it? And okay, fine.
Never have pretended that I will never.
We'll not ask that question, but we'll ask, how is it
Don't
that
think it that way, or I didn't.
back
Back in
in
the
scratching my head? I remember what happened. I was there.
And you were holding
He told me everything.
I
So,
remember
how is it that you did say sexual things to Katie? You admit she told you what to say to you.
Oh, yeah.
You admit you did it again, and I have a video clipping you doing it. And instead of you apologizing, you try to do it to her over and over and over again on screen.
And
I'm sorry.
How is it that you
Yeah, I'm sorry that it got you trail.
Because it doesn't seem like Katie telling the truth about what happened to her equates to defamation. Okay?
Blame it on me. I
You
didn't
got
do
to
it.
explain this to me.
I didn't want
You
it.
did it. You did not.
But I'm not gonna blame Jamie either for saying
Why is he saying I'm not going to do it to her again? While
I didn't make it too powerful last hour, so.
why did he for months ago when he said he did say this to Katie just turn around and now say that it's defamation? Dealing with yourself like this, they try to challenge your perception of reality.
I never said
They
that.
always try to convince you of a different idea.
I don't
Now
have
stare this into the eyes of reality.
I'm tired.
Imagine he says something
Like I am.
disgustingly sexual,
No, don't get ready.
targeting
Right.
you. So you say, I don't have that to me. I'm married.
I'm saying what she
I told Brian and Katie,
I don't know what I
I said,
do.
I'm not going to do it again. Sorry. I'm not going to do this. Many of
Anyone
us.
that body shamed, who body shamed out there.
It's Matt. He's in kindergarten, and he's alone with Katie. And he describes what he did to her.
I'm not
How
I'm not gonna walk on Lydia. I'll just sit here.
why is it that if she goes to social media and talks about what you did to her, it's defamation? Explain it, Steve. Now don't lie about this clip. Play this clip on your channel, and you tell us how it's defamation.
I'm not gonna speak for them. I'm gonna forget you exist now. Please, keep on. Or Cleo on his out.
What is I don't understand what you're doing. You know, I've never seen YouTubers talk like this on this channel. I can't hear you say this kind of shit related to talking on stream and in pre-shows and in post-shows. The fact that he's recorded doing this so
We
many
can play
times,
Tetherball.
he has a bad habit
about
of doing it. Now, when he gets angry, he does it in a very nasty way.
Maybe we can just go there
Well, I
first.
said that I hope the changes that I can make in your life are wonderful. And then I hope you find a little bit of the spark of person.
I'm still who I used to be. I just, I've never went to people think that about me. Just because they say something. No.
Not at all.
No, I don't let people. I don't let people. I never have.
I'm wishing you the best, and I'm hoping that you get some of that happiness back.
If you talk to anybody who's actually
The
been
only thing I hate about my life is that I'm not.
and they'll tell you he does this kind of shit all the time.
Other than that,
Behind the scenes, on
I just
screen.
said it. I mean, why
You don't
would
get
he
looks
have
like
to
this
be
from
rich
other
enough to want to?
I've made
I
this
heard
argument
her saying like that.
no. It's not.
When you've experienced
I don't want to work with
this amount of insanity.
Well, hell, who does it?
But then, years later, the person who destroyed
Randy, I want to say something to you, and I don't.
the person who destroyed the communities, the
I used to
person
have
who
like
went
so
in
much
and
just
behaved
when
like
you
this
came on here.
as an
You
adult,
used to
an
try to
older
make
man.
You used to help people with
How
their
do you
addiction.
reconcile him now
You
changing
used
his
to
story
be kind to people
and saying,
and say nice things about people regardless of how you felt about them. And I just feel like you really lost that
do I just
spark.
get up here and play
I
more
never
video
hear you
clips for
say
you?
anything nice about it.
Do I just keep my mouth shut and
I
watch him
never
sit
hear
there?
you offer. I listen all the time because I want to see that back.
Is he crazy? And
I
I'm
wanna
being
see it
serious.
come
Does
back.
he need
I want
to
to
be
see
like,
you reaching out
does
to
he need
people
help?
and trying to make a difference instead of just
Because
trying to tear
he
people
doesn't
down.
remember reality,
well,
or he's purposely lying
talking
about
about
you.
it. Mainly
Okay.
because
He's
you
recording.
get me a lot.
It's akin to him walking into a bank. We got a video of him walking into a bank. Done. Pointing the gun. Tell her get a bunch of money.
I'm talking about the people that
You play the clip for him 2 years later. He says, I didn't rob that bank. I just did withdraw. Well, dude, you're literally pointing the gun at the clerk. The clerk is crying, shaking, violently, screaming. We can't hear you, but we can see it. I don't just have fun in the program.
said that.
You're defaming me. I'm suing you. You're doing something that
Already written out what I've said.
utter evil.
I'm gonna mirror what you said next.
And then how do you reconcile that somebody who you talked to, someone who approached you and constantly begged to be on your show, constantly begged to come on? How do you fucking read this?
I'm just gonna move on. And that's what
Your
I
live stream,
I moved on, okay? And
I could sit here and tell Katie I told you so. I could say, Katie, I told you not to take that big deal with me. She was trying to do the motherfucker a favor. She was trying to help him out. She thought, you know what, if he violates it, he's going to give me $5K.
I
That
don't know
way,
why that
he'll
matters.
stop violating it once he has to give me $5K. Guess what he did? You want to know what he did? He went out and violated the living fuck out of it, but wouldn't pay the $5K.
It's an issue because I see you.
Well, this is why I told Katie not to enter into the agreement. You can only enter into the agreement if you know he's going to honor the agreement. And if he's not going to honor the NDA, if he's not going to pay her the $5K for every time he broke the
trying to
NDA,
make people not be mad at you.
I know.
I don't know. She wouldn't have done it in my Randy, if we cared about that, then I would be watching the chat, answering the chat, talking to people. I'm up here having a conversation with Bombshell. It's the purpose of trying to fix
there are people
whatever
that are even just as disgusting as him out there. And all we have to do is offer
what you
them
did.
the
It's
benefit.
what Bombshell.
Hey, I'll have you on non-separate to get it back. Hey, I'll try to get you some viewers. Hey, I'll tell my people to donate to it. All you gotta do is go out there, dog, tap, and harass.
So
Any of those
it's
people
trying.
that are willing to get up and play little clips
You're
through
down
down
to the point of crime.
Okay,
Okay,
if you
that's
do that
like
to
a
them,
good
and
guideline.
you're effective, they're not gonna want to talk about
I
it.
have to tear anyone
If
down.
I just
I'm not gonna pretend that
drags this out for years, and everybody's gonna get sick of it and go away,
so.
then I can be
Never-
in the
we were, yeah, Annie can pretend that, but I'm not gonna pretend that. I live in reality. And we have discussed that, and hopefully not to a place where we both feel
He's so deranged.
and that this is over.
He would do this for me.
Is that
He would.
my only bully?
He is suing her
I don't care.
to be popular.
I don't care what you think. Wendy, can I
Not
speak?
just you.
I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I don't care what you have to say. I'm here to talk to you. I'm here to speak to Bombshell. That's why I'm here to talk to you. Well, you're speaking to me right now, and I interrupted. No, I'm not. I started to share what I think, and you interrupt. I don't care. I don't care what you think. I don't. And that's kind of the problem. You know, it's not the problem. I don't care. That's from you. You don't care what anybody. You don't say that I'm trying to lie. I don't care what I think. But all I'm doing is trying to ask you.
Now you're saying you're he did it back and forth. Now, I'm just saying that they're people, they are unique, interesting. Why didn't you then verify it? He promised me that if he couldn't verify him, then he wouldn't go and say
Do you feel good when you do? I'm by myself, okay, and I'm
Is all this time later, they haven't been verified.
Yes,
But
I
he's saying,
do. I feel very good.
no, you're not. Not unless you're okay being
I feel
a liar.
wonderful when I call you out.
Because I told you that they had indicated that they were fake. I told you this directly. Very directly.
Yeah, you're sad that I won't turn on you. That's your whole problem. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, that's
Just
exactly
the
what it is.
meditation.
Who hates that? No, she told me that out of her mouth.
Showed you the red flags of the screenshot.
She
And I'm just saying.
out of her own mouth. I won't turn on Shannon. I won't turn on Shannon. No, because I'm not turning on Shannon. You decided to come out here and lie your ass off. That's what you did. Yes, she did. You did. You don't have to talk about it.
If that could help me talk about it's actual real account or if it's a fake.
Okay, but listen, you don't know what she's talking about. She has lied about me all night. Yes, you have.
And say that he believes they are real. While admitting that the person, he just said he knows who sent them to him. Okay? So,
Well, that's weird because I've never
Why
told
don't you tell that person
Oh, Mallory,
Yeah,
to stop bullshitting and show you that they're real?
But he wasn't
It's
real.
because they're fake. The person won't show you that they're real because they're fake.
I heard.
They would have shown you they were real years ago if they were real. What does he do? Anytime somebody comes up and says that he's done something,
So, am I lying?
he demands evidence.
No,
You've
prove
seen him
I'm
do it a
lying.
billion
Then
times.
why should I prove
He
anything
just
to like with
doesn't
my
care if
private
evidence
relationship?
comes
None of your business.
video.
But that's bombshell for bringing it up. And call her
No.
out.
This is the behavior of the person taking screenshots and arguing that they were fake before sharing.
Share the brain.
Whether or not I did think that.
Okay,
It could have been chess.
Share the
Could have
brain.
been
And
math.
that's one mouth, Wendy.
Okay, did that
So
make you
here's
feel
the
good, Frank?
timestamp
Yeah,
where
it
it
did.
says where Matt
You
Ballard
guys
said
can't
that I
emotion without the other. That's not true. I was up here for hours without Randy. I was up here for hours without Randy. I was up here alone talking to Bombshell. Amy had his progress. Yes, making progress. Walking like Amy bullshit. No, that's not true. Making progress.
What's he talking about? Who he wanted to do?
That it wasn't a game. It's always a fucking game. It isn't. It isn't. And that's why I told you delusional.
I see what happened. So this is
What I'm
everything that was given to me.
Oh my God, I'm just like,
You
All
were
right,
speaking
we crazy. They disagree with Wendy. We know that.
that's not true.
But that is true.
I'm not looking.
So why aren't you showing it? Don't you need to have the
That's
evidence?
not true. I
Show
care.
the evidence publicly if you're going to tell the audience that you have it. Be their money. We expect these people to trust Darth Cat says Dumbo Uni Rock just make shit up. Instead Flapper, maybe. Oh, I'm sure he's going to go out there and say that. Oh, sure.
It tells her.
Someone obviously misheard it and came to me and brought me the clip.
I was in the middle of saying something,
Oh, well.
and you guys had to go back
No.
to this.
I think
When
we
I
heard
was trying to
something.
say it, Randy, I feel like I lost your spark. I felt helping about you too. And yes, it is hard.
I mean, how are you supposed to? Out of 2 hours of him lying, right? There's going to be a lot of mistakes.
And but that's okay. Let's minimize that. A mastermind.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Here's our last clip.
I did say lots of not true. Not true. Not true.
So if your candidate has false allegations like you right? You can't legally or something. You can ask them shit during the lawsuit. And now you can't. So how is it that we're not saying do constantly? You can't say who you are. Okay, fine. So Katie got her entire fucking supply after a year. But your team is just sitting there with their thumbs up there. The team, your little name.
nobody can come out here and
Bullshit. You're still pushing big steps. You're still pushing. I just put a clip of you literally lying about their screenshot. I'm saying that there's no evidence the screenshots are fake. I gave them massive evidence that they were fake screenshots. I explained it perfectly in a live stream for fuck's sake. No one takes that away because he doesn't want those screenshots. He campaigned for those screenshots months. He campaigned for those screenshots.
She's just gonna make this up.
You know,
Just gonna make this up.
Wow. It was on stream. There are video clips of me explaining to you.
They make no
These are fake screenshots.
They
They have all the watermarks.
You're crazy.
Exactly why.
And also
Remember the metadata issue here.
you want to do the mental health safety one here.
It would do change your title. I will, as long as Steve didn't attack me. If Steve didn't attack me for it, I'll change my title. If he attacked me for it, I'm not going to.
You are just fucking
I'm tired of seeing when we're done. Because obviously there is a clip of him saying, "I got to take a screenshot." The person that brought it to me.
Yes, you do.
They didn't have to. So.
It's disturbing.
You told Mama Beth to kill herself. Everyone
What?
said to heal. No, she didn't say fucking heal.
Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Let me everyone sorry as hell.
Wow.
Let me tell you something. Sorry. She yelled, "Mom, you're no. Let me tell you.
Oh my
No,
God.
wow,
Wow, you're right. Got a message from
That isn't true. Right. No, it isn't.
Tell me about how that felt to kill herself.
That's not true.
It is.
You're lying. You're absolutely lying.
They didn't ground that the first time they heard it. Why? Because it was live. That's why. They heard it when it was live, and we went out and talked about it when it was live. So, oh well. Unlike them, I will play it and get the what's there. And do what I have to do.
And you keep up the distance here with ourselves, by the way.
He attacked me there with this. He said, what did he say? Matt doesn't care. He's being told by Steve and everybody that Matt doesn't care. So I'm not changing it. Steve, thank you, Larry, and other fans care. And
You
want to know what, Steve?
fucking know all this shit. And I haven't said
You seem to forget about a tiny little issue of those screenshots. The metadata.
Don't tell me shit.
He seems to forget that the metadata campaign.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
I just said it earlier. On
What did you just say?
He seems to forget that in January, we realized that those screenshots were edited by Pratt. And
Why would
I told people, damn, I wish I could find out.
I think you called her up again. That was crazy.
Whichever one of those people has
That was
positive
crazy about the
information
industry was at work that day. You up there
I said
about that
in
was
January, after I looked at the
I wasn't
metadata,
sharing living good
after
pictures,
we
but all
got
that
was
shit
there,
I was at work that
what
day.
I said was, is we'll never know.
You said the
We
post
will never know.
That's a lie.
See,
That's a lie. No, it's not.
okay,
I remember her lies.
because we're never going to see
What
it.
happened was what happened right away. That was like
We're never going to see their reviews of the
Absolutely.
five
I
people
wasn't like
that
that.
were the originators of
And I
the
was at work.
screenshots. We're never going to see it.
I mean,
So what is the possible point? It's a discontinued cross-platform image organizer viewer organizing and editing digital photos. Notice where it says it's for individual photos and organizing them. And it goes on to say that back in 2002, it was released. It was defunct on final release 2015.
This isn't
Massive
helping you.
computer business would still use Picasso 3.0.
No, it's showing
Somebody out there in Photoshop
It's showing you.
who doesn't really do their own thumbnail, doesn't really edit video, doesn't really know what they're doing.
I hope you
Also, they will not move on to Android or iOS option or Windows option. It's for things. Because people get used, especially filmers, who understand programming. They get used to things like Picasso, Microsoft Paint, and other things. And use their programs and help. I'll still use Microsoft Paint sometimes. Just to make it
And I remember because I put it in. No, and I remember because I went like that because I thought she did it. And then I went back and I listened.
6 months after January 2020,
It's the
after I
act
went live and made the statement that if we could just know
And then motherfucker, I
out of those
want to
5
follow
people,
you.
person X, person M, Matt Ballard, Kim, and Steve,
They're trying to
then after the pile, we'll never know.
I know.
We'll never know. But Steve is the likely subject because Steve
Oh, I'm a fucking bitch.
would be the one that guard out of the art.
Both said some fucked up things, okay? So don't blame her without blaming yourself as well. I mean, that's what I say. Everybody needs to take down their hot water, guys.
Still use it after it's been defunct in 2015 because it's free. Because it already knows how to use it. And we moved on in January. 6 months later, I get one screenshot. Do you remember what the screenshot was? Steve was crazy. Yes, I don't even know. Steve would say, has been using something to stream.
I don't even know why
And
y'all
accidentally show his desktop for a
about
second.
stop. Everybody stop. Like, this is crazy. It's not
If
solving
KJ is
the
not suing him, then why the hell do we need to go fund? Claims to GoFundMe is to pursue the legal case.
And this is on everybody's side. Now, I stay quiet for an hour and a half and listen to y'all bitch at each other.
Pursue the case because her counter suit. Ooh, the case. Exactly. You're right. By what he just admitted, it doesn't make sense that he is running the GoFundMe. Then again, we're dealing with him. What was on Steve's desktop?
Let me say one thing.
Anybody remember what was on
I am
Steve's
not
desktop?
coming back to this. I have told you.
A voice changer.
I don't think you
Several
understand
voice changers.
what
I
I mean.
remember that there was
I'm
at
not
least one.
yelling at you about
A
it.
bunch of old
I'm saying that everybody understands. Know what you
There's some other stuff that's in it, but we'll go into it. And Picasso.
I understand that.
So,
I
the
understand
Fox
everything
program
everyone's
was
saying,
used
but what,
to edit
listen,
screenshots, to create them, to fake the screenshot of
is that
defunct
at some
program.
point,
Out of the 5 people who are responsible, possibly responsible for working together or independently making those
all you
screenshots,
can do is go forward.
the one guy
I'm
that
not
was
saying they're
told
wrong in your
why they
assumptions.
were fake, how they were
I'm
fake,
not saying they're wrong either.
technically
I'm
showed
not
how he
even
could take his screenshots, load them into the photo forensics and the photo editors to see the same
In the
data
past,
that
when
I
I was
saw
around,
that made them
it's not
fake.
fair to me.
That was given the full explanation, that was told he would ruin his YouTube career, and was told
No, because
that
that's
it
the
was just
truth. That's the fact. You should be agreeing to.
by having
Yeah.
all this
I do
evidence
agree.
that those
Well, then say so.
that one guy that
Say
showed
so.
that
I
wasn't fake
What's
himself.
wrong with you?
If he
I
had
don't agree. I don't like
investigated
that.
the man who's
No,
still
what's
claiming
wrong
they're
with the end and you. And you know,
You want to let it go tonight, whenever you feel like you have to prove.
he admitted
Prove it.
the person that
But right
gave
now,
him
it's
the
just
evidence, and then he's admitted they won't prove that the screenshots are real.
I'm
He
not
still
here.
thinks they're
Well,
real.
that's what they do by now.
If
But
he
we're
is
saying
not
that it's
if they
I didn't do anything.
I'm not saying it's wrong.
I didn't
No, here's the thing, like, come back here and laugh. No, here's the thing,
he
I'm
would have
crazy,
called
I
them
have
out with the same irony he
I
started
never
at
said
Patreon.
that.
But here's the point. Here's the fucking point.
And I don't know why you're
Do
saying.
you believe he faked those screenshots?
And I hope you like that.
No, listen, at the end of the
Do
day,
you
listen.
believe Steph
I mean,
faked those screenshots?
That's what I'm trying
Or
to tell
that
you. You all go so far.
they did it in a
Do you understand that?
That mama doesn't kill herself.
I'm not saying
She's talking on my marriage. She has no business speaking on it. She doesn't know what she's
You
talking
believe
about.
that Steve faked those
She's
screenshots.
lying.
I believe it's different.
I understand that it was.
How is it defamation?
Over the line.
Not only do I have the metadata that showed the Casa Free is used, not only do I have the information that the Casa Free is used by an extremely small group of people still. Not only do I know the 5 people that are the suspects, person X, person A, that, and not only did we see the desktop of one of those suspects, the one that won't shut up and accepted their fate against all the evidence that he's been given and all the explanations. The one that changed his legal law.
It is my opinion. Am I not allowed to say it? Am I not allowed to say that? It is my opinion.
Makes your opinion that he did it not defamation.
But what she's saying is wrong. I'm
You see
allowed
what I'm
to
saying?
discredit what's wrong.
The way these idiots work.
I
They go
would expect
in
someone to discredit
and they
me.
say,
I'm wrong.
no, YouTubers should have to dox people, they should have to go knock on their doors, they should have to investigate like police officers, and if they can't do that, they can't tell people whether they believe something happened or not. Well, that's defamation.
The motive.
That's how dumb he is.
Yeah, I think that she doesn't want to drop it
Yeah,
right here, but
that's the narrative.
And I tried to. This conversation would have been over 2 hours ago. And she jumped up here.
Because they don't hold that standard
Because
with
she
Nate.
doesn't want this to be resolved.
They don't
And I
hold
did.
that standard with Nate the
yeah,
lawyer.
you guys should have talked
The
about
his
it. I
standard
love
of
them.
defamation.
My sister
He
blocked me.
defamed the living fuck out of Nate the lawyer all night
I'll walk you right now.
because he didn't show evidence for what he said. He didn't show proof.
It's
They
not
him saying
about
Nate was
resolving
dishonest and a
this.
troll and all this.
Today,
But
I'm
you know
not
the thing?
person
None
that
of
does
us
that.
believe he's defaming Nate
I'm not
to
like
an
that.
extent.
I
Just by
don't,
giving
I
an
don't
opinion.
typically think that
I
I would
believe he's defaming Nate because he's purposely lying about Nate using his own bias and his own lies and his own words and his own idiocy. And he's constantly lying about Nate, knowing he's lying to try to attack Nate. The real defamer
and everybody needs
is
to
him.
listen to that. Everybody.
And Katie's lawyers have been using court case interviewing his client. There's a problem. This man can't be honest. He said
I
he's
know the
right.
ladies that
He
said
said he has
I don't
legal
like
assets
that.
for
I
Katie
don't-
to
I
take
don't
from him
believe
if she wins.
But he's admitting he's got 10 or 20,000 in the bank.
However,
So he's either lying about not having assets, or he's lying about the other side. He lies like doing it.
I think the
There's one thing we've proven and shown, not just in this, we've told the city
I understand
he
the
lies.
blues things like that, you know. And I understand
He
I've
just
had 3 friends commit
was
suicide.
either out of his mind or one of the worst liars.
Things go too far. That's what I'm saying. Why
But
you
it
gotta
was
just
just
reach
that.
out? Until things are said, you can't be
This
said.
lying on everyone constantly. No one trusts him.
And that's
No
everybody.
one gives him any credence to his word. He can say whatever he wants possibly.
Maybe I don't really think he
Because
said.
he lied too much over and over.
Yeah, I don't think, but I think that she heard.
I think that's what she thought she.
I heard
There
it
really
too,
is
and
no
I agreed.
danger.
I did. I gasped on the stream. He heard me. I
So
said,
he starts
because,
doxing.
you know, I thought
But
my
I
president
think you said you. I think they you say things and you also. And
Who has studied?
I'm not.
There
I'm not
people
so.
who look
I'm not so
into him
good
to
that I
try to
can see.
find how somebody could
I've always tried to say that.
publicly put themselves out there, lying about nothing so obvious. And yet, it's so offended,
And I have
so angry, rationalize defamation in such an insane way, and just act like he's free to give his opinion and free speech and say other people are defaming him if they don't agree. It's the most ultimate hypocrisy,
because I don't try to tell you my life.
passive aggressive, soy behavior.
and I'm not trying to.
I just don't like.
I can't think of a way to.
We're not gonna do
He is
that.
so
I'm not gonna do
injured, his ego, his persona,
But I'm also not.
his real life is the life online.
I know what
Because
it
in his
is.
real life, he's fucked it up
It's
so
only when
bad
somebody
that
says some things that really hurt me.
all he has is his internet
That
existence.
I say
And
something.
because he's fucked his
Everybody
internet
has
existence up so bad, and because in his mind, his YouTube
And everybody
existence
says
is his real existence,
You can trigger somebody.
If your opinion doesn't line up with what he says, the facts. It's like with Red's rhetoric. Red sits there and tells the internet very
I don't know if
clearly,
this ever
Trump is lying on me. I checked Sean's stuff. Sean spent the money, like you said,
She's pretty triggered.
and then a year later, Sean comes out and admits I was
I-
right
what she
the
said
whole
was,
time. I spent it on
I'm not saying it's
But
right.
he didn't know. People that live in that
But I
hemisphere of the world,
I'm
they
not
call
gonna allow it to be
them
dog
corrupt
on
publishing.
family
It's
side.
just a key point
It's not fair.
of his
That's not fair.
anyway, though. And
Well, and is it not a good
a
position?
single thing for Red or any of them
It's not a position for me, you know.
And I
to
get
let their audience know. They didn't even do a video. I feel Sean. It took them months to even bring up.
Y'all were
that
all
this
screaming.
happened
I have
on
not paid attention to the
They're
on and
out to get your
I'll
money.
make it done.
They're out to lie to help get you a
Right. I mean, all y'all done is argue for now when it's
instead of
different
criticism
y'all.
for people. Because if
Jada
they
was going
want
on
to do
over and
into
over and over
the
and over.
endless
It's crazy,
cycle
crazy,
of
crazy,
hating
crazy.
someone, they can
That would make me
blind
crazy.
you mentally, logically.
Very
Because
invalidating.
that hate will blind you logically. They can then in my freaking
Janie wasn't the only issue.
if they brought
And I'm not trying to say that she was
logically like
I will tell you
they'll
that
pin you into hate
But while it was
instead of
smart,
thinking
some
about
comments,
things,
there's
instead
not
of
everybody's
criticizing,
like,
instead of being fair to
everybody's
people,
to blame.
being fair to those you don't like.
And I
It's
feel
something
that
that you
I
have
can
to
say
do.
what I want to say. I feel
And
that
if they
way.
can watch
Everybody
you
is
do
to
it,
blame that we're all fighting with each other.
then
That's
they
what you
will
don't understand.
operate
It's like
some
one's
fun
not
at it.
better than
Just
the
like
other.
Red's rhetoric and Sean and all of you have done, even
I wish
Stephen
somebody would just listen.
they can tell you whatever lie they want to tell you to get you to give them money, just like the snake oil salesman, just like
I
those
understand that
emails
you're saying
you know,
that
about the friends who need your money and shit. They can dangle the
I
pawns
can see
that
it coming and I
want you blinded by hate. And a percentage of your community is going to get affected. And until the YouTubers around him in the anti-KJ community where he has ingrained
I didn't
himself
see it
so
coming.
deeply,
I don't want
stand
anybody
up,
to feel hurt or
call him out
upset.
for what he's doing. He
No,
will
I don't.
become
That wasn't my goal.
collecting the pennies from the bottom of the anti-KJ community.
and one
In purple titties.
Sometimes it's okay to agree with and I have respect for those people. You know,
I know that you love that. I want to make sure
we all say we all say we all say and nobody says like this to me. I'll say something like that. We all have to do is try to do something. And maybe I'm sorry. Valerie, you think that we're above it here?
there's no way for it.
All
I
funding
came
will
up
go
here
to
from
legal
doing
costs,
this from the
transportation, filings, mailings, and or any
Well,
other
people that
lawful
don't like me
ID
will
to
not be
obtain
happy.
justice and fair
I know.
compensation from KJP.
I came
Other
up
ways
here
to donate or become a member of my YouTube channel where I'll give updates on the case.
Anyone else? Certainly didn't want anyone else. I- those were my-
Only 4 days into campaign, the link was broke for 2 days, and I conned only 1,500. Thank you for not giving more, you dummies. I wanted 20. Many more months to go of me conning you. Discovery is in discussions. So if you pay him money, then he's going to discover all of KJP secrets. And finally, one more time.
Thank you for letting me up. I appreciate it.
He says he ran the GoFundMe to pay for the TRO, but Manya's the one who paid for the TRO.
I will just say, you have a way with words,
Manya
money, and it's
donated
not
all the money to that fundraiser. I don't know.
That's not true, because that's not what I say. On purpose. On purpose, I don't say.
And blah 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 lobster, lobster, blah blah blah.
I don't say lobster because
You know, I hope that the anti-KJ
then what
community
you're saying is like I'm sorry
gives
to have
him
to. It's not
a
true.
bunch of money.
And that's not
I hope they give him 20,000, and I hope he walks in, sues the living fuck out of Katie, because there's one thing I'm confident of in this
This place has
situation.
gone into a hand.
It is that Katie has such endless examples of him harassing her.
Well, I just wanted to apologize to you, Vaughn. I know I've told you a little bit too much in the past month.
We're going to be heading into reserve if you want to. Because I have a stupid task in reserve where I've got to eliminate 12 scabs. So that's what I'm doing first. If you want to go. Anyway, I hope that the anti-KJ community gives
I
him a
like
shit
to watch
ton
it.
more money. And
It
then
does make me laugh. It makes me laugh every time I do it.
when he goes and stands in front to sue
like, I
Katie,
can only
Katie's
try to do
lawyers
something
bring
I
out
can't
all
solve
the doxing, harassment, lying, all the sexual nasty things he said, him admitting to saying sexual things to Katie, him then, they can show him admitting to saying sexual things to Katie, so admitting to the SH, and then they can show clips of him denying the SH and just blast him in court. And that needs to happen. And Katie has to be the one to do it. So then in future fundraiser future lawsuit situations with Steve, people will be able to call back upon that lawsuit and say,
All right, so
look at this lawsuit. These kind of lawsuits this guy files. These kind of lawsuits where he goes in and just lies his ass off through the whole thing. This is going to have to happen with him. So hopefully the anti-KJ community will fund it. Katie's response will just completely decimate him and destroy him. Left side
I
reserve.
appreciate all of y'all coming.
And it'll be over.
I'm sorry.
And it'll be over.
There's some people who hurt.
Because there's one thing we've all wanted about this stupid situation this entire time. It's been going on for so long. It's been going on for so long. That's why it's so annoying. It's why it sucks so fucking bad. But we just want a resolution. So Katie can move on and do what she's going to do. Katie's criticizers can criticize her when she does something crazy. And then Steve can go and do what he does, and it'll be over with.
I just keep doing that.
He doesn't even have a case drafted up yet. How are they in discovery discussion?
All of you will understand that.
Because he's saying that so that he knows the anti-KJ community wants to be able to dig into KJ's. All right, Dark Chad. He knows that the desire of the anti-KJ community is to dig into Katie's life. The ones who he thinks he can target with this are ones that are obsessed with Katie. Obsessed with hating her. So not with criticism, but with hating her. He wants to target them, and that's why he's dangling discovery. Ooh, I'm going to be able to discover things in her life and expose them. Well, I can tell you, I can give you a little bit of information on Katie's secrets. Because I was her friend for a while. Katie is just a normal person who does a lot of dumb shit. But guess what? Steve he's not a normal person, but he does do a lot of dumb shit too. And there's nothing special there when it comes to her and this entire situation. It's all been a created thing so that people who want to make a living off of hating on someone, leeching off someone, because they're in that desperate of a life situation, or they're that scummy, or whatever it is, to make them okay with that. But I feel like that's why this whole ecosystem has evolved. because Katie
I'm very sorry.
is a big YouTuber now.
I should be.
It's okay.
Unfortunately, these people were so desperate they had to all compete on who could do the shittiest
Like,
things
you're
to
always
her
just trying to
and get the shittiest stories and lie the most about it so that they could try and be the best anti-Cajun. And that competition started in that community from the scummiest ones there. The good ones just went out and reported things and gave their opinion. The scummy ones all entered into the scummy Squid Game of beating Katie. Steve won the scummy Squid Game of hating Katie, and now he gets to file a $50,000 lawsuit if he wins in there over the next few months. I don't know how he's a happy guy knowing he's going to have to beg his ass off over the next few months, lying to everybody, dangling discovery and little things. He did nothing else on that screen later when Chess joined, but Chess just kept saying, you've got to attach Katie's name to everything. You got to post all your stuff while attaching Katie's name. How is that not going to wind up in court being used against them? It proves that they have to attach Katie's brand, Katie's name, and then say they're garbage about her in order for them to get views and clicks and make money. They are admitting that they need to do that.
I have watched you quietly for like 2 years.
It's an admission in their life. Katie has the easiest job. The lawyers just have to take what Steve's doing and download it, grab the clips that matter, and get ready to show it to the judge. Steve is going to owe her a shit ton of money when this is all over.
I don't like seeing
exonerating evidence. Well, we've been watching what's been going on this whole time. I was closer to Katie than Steve ever was. I never saw her debate Steve one time. If anything, when I was around Katie, she was concerned with being honest about what was going on. Now, I know Katie gets pissed off, and then she'll exaggerate, she'll lie, she'll do dumb shit. I know. Trust me, I know. I called her out for it. That's why we don't talk anymore. That doesn't mean that she defamed him. So if you want to show it, show it. Stop lying and just show it.
Legitimately care about the people who are authentic. Because we come out and we open up our truth to these people.
I have, okay,
I'll be ready saying,
guess what I've got?
She doesn't
Is
share
that
about
his
her
desktop?
addiction or
Is that his desktop?
against her. While her friend sits there and the experiences
I think I've got his desktop.
Are being
We'll have to wait and see, but I think I've got a picture of his desktop with the Casa 3 on it.
telling me I'm crazy. All this stuff. It's
All right, we got to kill scabs and we got to kill PMCs and we're probably going to die, so let's do it.
that are
And my endurance just leveled up to 33. My endurance is almost, my endurance is almost
and they
fucking
have to tear us down.
max level. It's going to be elite soon, and then they're going to wipe, and I'm not going to get the elite. Did you hear the wiping here soon?
When it came out of their mouth, they don't care.
Yep.
And people buy that shit all day long. They'll have material now for days or waiting, and that's fine. I don't respond to them anymore, and I don't want to see you get
Well,
killed
the
next
minute
you don't
is
know the way they do these things. You don't know this history. So I am sorry that, yeah, it seemed like I came up here and I was just,
this scope
off my rocker or whatever. That's what they want you to believe. But I've seen all of this, and I know
I never said
the king of defamation's been defamed, everybody.
I know.
When you go around defaming everyone like he does, then that is him defaming everybody like he does. Is his admission. That is him admitting to people that
They're never going to
he doesn't believe what he's doing. Oh my God, I have his desktop. I got a picture of his desktop. I'm going to show you Picasso on his desktop. Picasso.
I mean, when I said you don't like Mom, and they had openly admitted they don't like you. Listen, they do.
But I never like. I'm not like out going to buy them roses and rainbows myself.
After this round, I'm going to show you his desktop.
Like I'm not a dumb woman. I'm not dumb.
Yeah, the Tawny lawsuit did bring in huge views for a lot of creators. And it also gave an opportunity for a lot of really scummy creators to manipulate the situation.
Already been used.
They definitely did.
My other people have been seen. You know, this is not one of your friends. And there are people
That's a
who
good
are people here. And when you say you think you're someone's friend, you really think that. You really thought you were friends with Savage. And you became entertainment very simply. And that's all they do.
Yeah, he was doing a stream about Kyle's discovery.
All rejects.
He's dangled discovery before
First of all,
people.
that assumes
And he
a whole
accidentally
lot,
showed his
like,
desktop, and while
like
he's chilling,
you
I'm going to
reject
show
me,
you.
no, I
his
left
desktop.
because I don't
Now,
like their
where
behavior.
is Picasso 3.0?
But if it makes them feel big and powerful, call everyone in your chat a reject, someone that's not worthy of them, then, you know,
Well,
I guess
you know,
that's
Picasso
that's
3
okay
right there.
because we're all
Picasso
different.
3. Now you can go back into my live streams and find me in January
always
saying that Picasso 3 was in
I just
the
wanted to
metadata of
stop.
the
I've
edited
had enough,
screenshots.
you know, like, I
Steve
can
said
only
he
take
never even opened those screenshots on his computer, the ones he
like
sent
I
me.
would rather try to
So how did Picasso 3 edit the screenshots? Picasso 3 is so rare,
I'm going through enough.
no one uses it. It's debunked. It sucks. It's not powerful. It's not up to date. It sucks. Only boomers use it because it's free. There is a voice changer here also. There is a voice changer here also.
But this is what they do. And it's going to be wash, rinse, repeat. That's what it's going to be. So, you know.
I pay attention to a lot of things, you know, a lot. I'm just tired of
Shit,
the narrative that's put up there about
Running
me.
in up front, dude.
Tired of it. And people don't know me other than what other people say.
Kill it, dude.
And I just don't think it's a fair assertion. So,
No, I don't either. And I hope you don't believe.
Yeah, someone's
You
running
may
into me.
believe
Really
it,
careful,
I
bro.
don't know.
Oh my god, are they coming
But
up
she
right
didn't
now?
intend for people to think she was saying you
I
wrote it.
understood what she had.
Exactly. So, you know,
Oh, I
then
know.
they
They
get
just went
heat,
on the
and
second
all of
floor,
a sudden
I
they
bet.
want resolution. They don't want resolution. They just want you off their ass until they can slide back in and bring shit up about you again.
Fucking scab, bro.
I didn't know about like all the water and stuff like that.
He just got killed by a
I didn't know
PMC,
about
bro.
all that. Like I said, I don't watch them. So
No. The guy out front did.
I hate the disingenuousness of it. And, you know,
Oh,
I
man.
don't know. I just don't like to see people get hurt because I have been hurt for a long time on here. And I know how it feels. And they don't know how it feels because they're always
Yeah,
getting
they're
hurt.
not.
And then they want to play it off as a joke or just lighthearted.
I'm sorry, but him having Picasso 3 on his desktop after all the lies he told, he's still lying about those screenshots. He still will not admit the truth about the
I
desktop
hear it
Picasso
like
on his
that.
desktop.
It takes a lot. It takes a lot
The
to break.
screenshots is because of his own actual behavior. But he calls it defamation. He just said Katie defaming him because she said he did those screenshots. The evidence shows that he did.
It's crazy. It is. There's a bunch of this stuff.
This person is this person. They said they had the conversation. Why is it protecting person M when person M is protection person N and person X? Shows that he isn't interested in. He has a duty to get to the truth of this because of how much lies he's spreading. He will. I warned him of all of this. I literally warned him of all of this. I told him, if you don't get in there now and admit to people the truth about these, it's going to come back and bite you for years. It's going to fuck you over. And he just can't fucking.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I forgot.
I don't know why. He can't fucking.
What's up?
Come out and tell the truth.
It's been a while. We've never been there.
I've been there. Just still been working.
God damn it. I bet that was Chaz. No?
I mean, this kid's been tripping. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, sometimes you say things that really don't mean. Take good and bad. Try to.
I thought you were out back.
We all got a right to say what we feel. Just gotta be careful not to abuse our right. How things go. It's not a choice.
Like, you know, another person said, I mean, I'm out. Like, I know. I'm here. And just because I can say things that people have to and I've always tried.
I'm just a killer. I'm just a psycho killer.
Honestly, and it's hard to get out and I'm tired. I'm just tired of all the drama, fighting. I'm tired of things that are just so far gone that
I still have the most
Some
to
things
go
you just
through.
can't come back. And all I'm
I'm not going to get the most tonight.
trying to start a YouTube channel and make some people laugh. I would never set out to
What thing you do is
And that now is responding. That now is response is
some things you wish you could take back.
why don't you come out and
Try to change what you can.
Steve, Matt, person N, and person X, and Kim, they know who edited and who created those screenshots. They know because they have the original stories from the people who brought it. Out of those 5 people, one of those 5 showed up and said, "Oh, hey, good. Hey, look, we got these screenshots of Katie saying this." And one of those 5 said, "Yeah, I'm the one that had the conversation." The one that had the conversation either created them or worked with one of the others to create them. That's factual. So why doesn't person X come out and say, "Listen, Steve put me to it. I'm out of the person X didn't have some motivation to fake this." Person X is just a random community member. Right? Now, let's say person X doesn't want to prove it's Katie. Why can't he interview person X?
And maybe at that point, you know, you just
speak and show that he's being so why not have a little, whatever word it would be, decent
that's the time, so, you know.
and how is this description of this event not defamation? How is this not defamation, man?
Right, too simple.
You know, there's a difference. You know, there's a difference. Perception is everything.
He wants to cry about defamation. Okay, what about him continuing to say that Katie said this? While admitting he doesn't have evidence. He's admitting he has no evidence, but he still is saying she did this. It's not defamation for Steve to do that. I'm confused on what Steve says defamation is. I'm so confused.
Right.
But I'm gonna get off here. I'm tired.
Exactly, TT. We all know what happened. One of those 5 people, or all of those 5 people, or a combination of those 5 people did it. And they're all protecting each other and at the same time saying, "You're defaming me if you think we did it." All of you knew, all of you realized, all of you have the initial story that you haven't come out and told because you know if you do, we'll be able to figure out who fucking did it.
It's too late.
Yeah. That's all we can do.
All right, y'all. We're out. We'll see you.
Yeah. So cool. Have a good one.
Till next time. Bye, y'all.
Yay! Nice try, buttface. Nice try, mother buttface. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta collect these stupid knives for Quest, damn it. Oh, I knew I should have brought my pistol in. Give me that.
She's a black
Oh, come on, super scabs? Super scabs, they're all super scabs. Okay, I only had a pistol, who cares? Also, I got some shit done on my quest. That's good. Oh, I killed a PMC. He doesn't use Instagram. Yeah, remember, he doesn't use Instagram, and he never threatened that. Never uses Instagram, even though he's got several Instagram accounts. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Matt actually went in and proved that it was a real account, but yet he doesn't do it. Yay. So fucking unfair, man. So listen to this shit. Out of 55 votes, your opinion out of 90% of you is that he faked the screenshots. He's going to just say you're all trolls. You're just all being trolls. You're all lying on him. You know, you're not as ethical as him. All right, Chaz, I promise I won't kill you this time. I can't kill anybody twice in a row. It's not my rule. Like Coach Awesome, I swear. Dude, I got a badass this chaos. A BCP or Minutes here, I do. Okay, we're going back into reserve, unfortunately. I'm not going to take anything good. I'm not going to take a really good gun. I'm going to take some really expensive things. Oh, you're good. I'm still equipping. Oh, let's try to top this up. Right. Probably gonna need another 60 round. Actually, no. 60 BP with this. Oh shit! PCP. We're gonna go into the reserve. Since you're here, we're gonna switch to back attack. Factory attack. Alright, so we can do a quick reserve. Well, Chaz doesn't have a red rep. You know what? We'll just do a reserve.
Saved by BCP. My Lord and Master. I like reserve at night by myself as a scout.
That's actually a good idea. Go nighttime in the reserve.
Yeah, no, reserve runs at night as a scout are fucking awesome. You can run in, grab some shit, run out every fucking time.
Oh my god.
Reserves during daytime as a PMC or even a PMC scav, I get my ass kicked.
Okay, almost every armor kit is sold out, y'all. Almost every armor kit. Yeah. No, dude, they've got a shortage right now of any fabric in the game. So backpacks, ribs, and body armors are all in really short supply right now.
I'm a black magic woman. I'm a black magic woman. Got me so blind I can't see. And she's a black magic woman trying to make it
Okay, so why don't we get started?
Don't turn your back on me, baby. Don't turn your back on me, baby. Don't turn your back on me, baby. Fooling around with the truth. You're a black magic woman. I wake up my magic stick.
So I've got my essay written, and I've been working on it for about a week. So now I'm going to show you how I use Grammarly to edit.
My name is Katie. I also go by Miss Wonderful. So if you're new to this channel, make sure you like and subscribe. It's a shit show. Make sure you find something you like. I have all kinds of varieties of videos, live streams, talk about everything from my life to your life to animals' lives, everything. I don't know why I'm having focusing problems right now, but it is. That this is a brand new thing. So a lot of you have been around here for a while, but I feel like I get new subscribers every day. Well, I know I do. So if this is like the first video you're ever catching, make sure you look at my other ones. I'm real, to say the least. I'm a mess. I show the good, the bad, and the ugly. Don't really hold back too much. Here lately, I've had you for circumstances in my life. We'll explain that in a different video. If you care or want to know, ask me questions down in the comment section. I might do a Q&A. I think I've only done one of those in 4 years or 5 years now that I've been on YouTube. Anyways, I have different series. When I first started on YouTube, and like I said, it's been like 4 or 5 years now. I'm not really sure, but it's been a while. I started doing videos, and I started a series called Pratt Survival. Right? And I would like to get back into doing those videos too. I used to weigh, right here's a picture, it was huge. I used to weigh like over 300 pounds. I lost quite a bit of weight. And during that, one of the main things during my journey of weight loss, and just like my entire life, okay, one thing has always stuck out to me that I've always been chasing, always wanted, and always, had to have. And that one thing is love, okay? And coming from me, I'm not one to like really do serious videos and all that. And by the way, if you hear puppies in the background, I don't know.
If you're learning guitar late in life, there's one distinction that will determine if you're going to succeed or fail. And I'm going to show it to you in this video. After teaching over 35,000 guitar students just like you, I can determine with
I had a hard time showing love most of my life. And actually until this day, I still have a hard time with that. And I'm trying to like grow up. I'm 34 years old, even though I'll joke around and say I'm 44 because it's always smarter to lie about your age and say older than younger. People look at you like you're like shit. Say you're 10 years younger, and say you're 10 years older, they'll look at you like, oh my God, you look great at your age. So that's why I do that. A lot of people ask, and they always ask, how old are you really? I'm really 34. But my entire life, I've been like some sort of love. Okay? And now at 34, I find my life, especially my love life, fucking shambles. Okay. Many different series on love, on life advice, on back survival. We're just gonna try to get back into making videos. That's where I started from. That's where I was happiest on YouTube. Like this past year, I just started this big blog. I want to bring back because I know it's not that for me to be in this channel. Just happy to be on here. especially neighbors that I made. I feel so much about my life. The first mistake. I made the worst mistakes. I mean, if there's a shitty choice to be made, I'm not going to make it to the time to make all the shit. The best choice there.
Yeah, I know, I got it blown right in.
At all.
Yeah,
I
he's like, yeah, you missed
oh,
it.
I'm this story side on that.
What?
And that's it. Terrible. So like, I'm me, and you know, all the time, for a lot of it, especially when I'm drinking. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm just now trying to get myself off of one of my addictions other than wine. You know what I mean? Alcohol, cigarettes. I'm not going to give up smoking cigarettes anytime soon. I need to, and I will, but one thing at a time. Right now, I'm trying to take alcohol's ass. And it's one of the hardest things I'm going through. And, you know, a lot of people are going to beat me down. You know, I'm alcoholic. I totally understand that. I'm really sometimes I don't even believe it. Sometimes I have to flip the fucking room. Sucks, you know, whatever. I'm really getting in touch with myself. But, yeah, I'm really trying to, like, learn myself. I don't know, you know, try to make better choices, make better life for myself and my family. I'm single, never been married, I have no kids. I think that ship's done sailed, although sometimes when I get to thinking really late at night, or just, and usually when I'm alone, I'm like, man, it'd be really nice if I had someone consistent, but my problem is I'm not consistent. I can't expect somebody to go out and not ready or really begin. I feel like now at 34, I get to that point where I've been a part of the whole time, and I am ready to settle down. I want to really make big changes in my life coming up. I want a better life. And if I keep doing what I'm doing, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I've got really, I got to do it, right? And this is kind of like therapy for me. Instead of paying the street, I get on here and I talk to a camera, and at the end of the day, I about it. As weird as that may sound to you, you guys you understand. It's my thing. So, I have a lot of different stories, and trying to get to know myself a lot better. You know, you're a long way to get to know me a lot better, and we'll learn each other, learn some life lessons along the way. Who knows? Lots about love. I got a lot of advice. For my friends who ever in situations starting to move up, and I saw a bird behind them. I'm 80 years now. Although I am on Terra, I just started it, so hopefully that makes it better. That's why I say actually. One of the things other than alcohol that I want to work on is, you know, I always like I said, I get those emotions like, hey, I want to have a kid, or hey, I want to get married, or something like that. But then the next day, I'm like, oh, fuck that. You know what I mean? And woohoo, let's party again. But life's not always going to be a party, okay? And I get that. That's just kind of how I live my life. Now, is it right? I don't know. Is it wrong? I don't know. Okay? And I'm sure you will have your own judgment, so go ahead and put it down in the comment section. Also, there's going to be something, like a little something hidden around the video, and if you see it, and you're the first to see it, I'll put it in the comment.
You started with a K-pop dance tutorial, and now you're a Blackpink superfan. Catch every move and dive deeper with music videos and behind-the-scenes extras, uninterrupted. Sign up for YouTube Premium and get all your videos ad-free and offline.
Other than,
Try
you know,
1 month
picking
on
alcohol's
us.
ass and all that, I really, really want to get my career together. Like, what am I going to do when I grow up? I have no fucking idea what I'm going to do. I've always, like, bartended and served. That's all I've ever done. I was a barista at one time. That's kind of what I did. I make drinks for a living, okay? But I'm getting too old for that. And I have to figure out, what am I going to do? What am I going to grow up to be? Okay? I should have been thinking about this about 10, 15 years ago, but life didn't hand me that. So here I am, right? I'm on it. I'm taking notes. That's pretty well. I'm like serious about a video when I take notes. I'm also going to film another video so you see this outfit. I don't know Pratt's having. That's just how it is. I'm not really doing changes to do videos. Once I sit down, I'm ready to do videos, it just kind of flows. So anyways, wow, yeah, I'm super ADD. Now you get to know me. If you don't know me already, if you watch my live streams, you definitely know this. A lot of people come for the videos. By the way, that is my cat.
Everyone said,
I was talking to my friend the other day.
all went well.
I was talking to my friend the other day, and I was like, can I talk to you? Yeah, sometimes late at night I have this thought, like, yeah, I would like to settle down. The older I get, the more the nicer it gets. Okay? Because I can't always be I love my life. Like, I'm a good time starter. Don't get me wrong, it's always going to be a good time starter. That's always going to be in me. I'm always going to want to have a good time. But I think it's time to just get shit in order. Okay? And sometimes in life, you know, things happen to you that make you want to change or make different decisions. For me, I was getting in trouble with the law. They always demand attention to the cameras off. They are not like the were being. Go away, Ron, please. We're doing a video. She don't care. She just walks. She's very vocal. There's nothing wrong with her. She just talks a lot. I mean, she has special needs, but that's a long story. I'll do that in a different video. You gotta get with it.
I know that I did it before.
Oh, and I cussed.
Out on your way. Open the
I was
door.
talking to my friend the other day.
I give
You know, gotta go. I was talking to my friend the other day, and I was telling her what I was telling you guys and all that. And she goes, I was like, I just need to find the right person. I just need to find him. And she's like, really, what's the right person? I was like, oh, he's like over 6 foot tall. He's really dark, light eyes, big smile, you know, shit like that. Lots of money, filthy rich, has a badass truck, a badass car, all these things, you know. She's like, what about the personality? And the more I thought about it, I was like, well, yeah, I don't want a funny guy. I want a big bad guy. I want this kind of guy. I want a partier type. She was like, okay, so what are you? And I was like, well, I'm high strung. I'm ADD. I'm insecure. I'm emotional. I'm fucking, you know, just me. And she was like, so that's what you have to offer to this person that you require so much of. And I was like, huh. And then she got on to telling me how you attract people. And we're going to do this in the next video. I'm going to get all into this, how you attract what you like. The long story short, she said, why don't you stop looking for Mr. Right and start working on being Miss Right? And I was like, I don't know why that sunk in so much. And she would say, here, I wrote it down exactly. She said, stop trying to look for the right person and start becoming the right person. Okay, so stop trying. I gotta say the end, dude. Okay, leave me alone. Stop, drama. You're gonna mess up the whole production. Stop trying to look for the right person and start becoming the right person. I don't know. That seems similar. I don't know. Maybe that's solid advice. It's not maybe. It's solid advice. And I think it's time I start becoming the right person instead of always looking for the right person, expecting the right person to be a fucked up person. You know what I mean? You're gonna attract fucked up people when you're fucked up. Or the feathers flock together. So anyway, she gave me that. She gave me the idea that I really need to start working on myself and talking it out. And I don't bore my friends all my life with this shit. I would bore all of my subscribers with this. Yes. So, get ready for these videos. By the way, it's lots of fun there. We do a $100 giveaway each month. Also, we have a private chat. You guys get your own private live streams and a lot of other cool shit. Kick off. Learning coming out.
She's like, you know, she comes in just to get you fucking go.
And giving like the advice that I've learned over the years. I've given a lot. I'll be honest with you, my love life is I really dig deep into it. Figure that out. Soul search. Oh my gosh. Some soul
I
personality.
don't know. Some shit. Like, well,
Well, sass.
oh my god, I can't talk. But also with a lot of different series. I don't know what is wrong with me today. I cannot talk. I'm talking really fast because must be fucking ADD medicine working. I even have a notes right now. So, anyways, let's get ready for these videos. It's gonna be confusing, alright? I'm gonna give love advice, life advice, backup survival advice. Now, I'm not a professional by any means. I could be a life coach, but I could be a coach.
Thinking I'd
But
stay away.
right now, you can just call me a guru.
Oh no.
An outlaw guru. So anyways, make sure if you haven't yet, subscribe,
Baby,
like
I'm
button
on
on
the
this
way.
video, and yeah, make sure that your bells are on to all. You hit the bell, and then a little drop box comes down. You hit all.
Together for a while
Like this is my
now.
baby. Not my life. You don't want to miss it. So make sure you do that. Alright, love, life,
Nothing more important.
till the next video.
I mean, I've worked with you for many years. Between genius and insanity.
Well, are you implying that
I'm just
And I'm going to talk to her and see if she will come back with that knowledge and that power so that
it was
we
her
can understand what is going on. I think Mercury was in
When I was a kid,
retrograde.
we went to church a lot and Sunday school. And at Christmas time, there was a lot of carols singing.
And
It was really quite
she'll
popular.
sort all that out for us and tell us what we need to know. And
When
go
I
and
started
check
to
your
seriously
sign
think about
reading,
making
collective energy, and if she may have
I
done a love
started
reading,
just
go and
scouring
check her out,
the
put her on
internet and
notification.
iTunes.
If
It was
you want to book a
full
private session, I'm
specific
not sure if it's still
Christmas
continuing,
song.
but there
And in
was
the process
he
of
gave
that,
for
I
a
actually
$22
combed through
private
Christmas
reading. Okay.
compilation.
Also,
There will be
coming
different
soon
things, like including Big Boss,
to a Zoom meeting,
It also has
come get some
Slay,
branding,
you know what I mean?
yes,
Or it would just
optimization,
be from one
managing
end to
your
the other.
channel, navigator, coaching class, right? Okay. If you need YouTube basics, I got tips for you that you want to get on that.
No,
Let me make some
No, White
business calls
Christmas
today, and we're going to be
I think it's close to
announcing
the end
all
when
of
we
that.
were.
We may have already
we
been
had
there. I
several
need to
times.
get
We
up
thought,
on my
well, if we're gonna
information
really
regarding the YouTube
Christmas
basics.
album, we've
But
got
as
to
far
do
as
that.
what I'm
But
doing,
it was
I
the
would love
most
to get
difficult one to
something
arrange because it's such a
and
specific
if you're
melody.
interested in that,
And I didn't think there was a way to do it without
me
seeing
on Instagram.
as it
Some of
was.
you have asked about private classes, but if you want to be
So
part of the
when
group
we started
class
to
and
evolve
kind
the
of
whole album,
what's
I
going to be
realized
happening this week,
I
I
could
would
do
love
it.
for you to join. Okay? You
So
can
then
hit my
I thought,
link
well, we'll
tree.
just
You will see the
make it like,
class
like
sign up
Johnny
is
Guitar
posted,
was.
and it is $75, and you can pay. It's operated by Square, so you can use all legal tenders, and that's that. Guys, I'm gonna let y'all.
But then I think later, we decided to have the melody sang by Sharon White. So that sort of, I think, realized.
Often there's a bit of a tapestry going on, isn't there, with different counter melodies.
Girl, the bitch gotta get to work. Look at that.
Themes and hooks.
Yeah, I like to overlay
Well, I
counter
better not
melodies, things like
taking
that.
myself out of the studio. You're on Hi, Jackie. Hi, Gwen. Hi, Juanisha. I love calling her Juanisha. Who is that? Somebody see it on Facebook. How are you? Okay, Twitch, Facebook, we're out. And you guys have an awesome day. And I will see you guys. I will see you guys later. Okay?
Children, listen to me. Sleep like the snow.
Better, bitch. Yeah. Respect yourself. Okay. It's all about time, guys. All about that power.
All the white was red. Christmas got around. In the day he met me abroad, and they done Christmas Eve. Why? Christmas Eve.
What happened to Paradise, California?
USA Today. 3 years ago, Paradise was destroyed by the deadliest wildfire in U.S. history. Now, the town nervously watches fire burning 10 miles away. The heat dome building in the northern Rockies will lead to higher temperatures. Expected fires burning in Union County, within 10 miles of Paradise, California.
Fire. So they're surrounded by fire.
Yourself.
Whatever. I'm just saying, how many specific spots that start the fire by looking at the wind and the control. I'm sorry.
Different genres of jazz.
Somebody calls, we got a fire, we got this, we got all those fire. 7 firefighters.
Dramatically change the value of real estate all over the country.
A lot of those
They tried to reveal part of the income of fires. Of what is fire.
Every city here library transformed the energy. The insurance office
Fire, fire.
Right.
That they tried to reveal part.
Musical education. I come back to what you tell me, it's really, really sophisticated, intellectual,
it's one of the best track records in America when it comes to pinpointing profitable stock trades. Consider he got the exact date
one by one,
and the exact key
I even took a little bit
start their big
from everything.
just after the stock market buying starting the coronavirus crisis. So he said, this is absolutely
from the
first
last
time
time.
to be
And that was again Cohen country.
was exactly right.
And they were going to get general treatment on the red market. I was really looking at the original financial this word. And here's one of the compilation different stocks was this. And I thought it's so much like the Sunny Games of the years.
We got lots of bankruptcy over this year. Also purchased first
Like 57 stocks here in Jerry Lewis. I was spread before they were all those guys who came out on Netflix when it was $7.07 a day. Apple is $1.82 per share. Amazon is $48 a share. This is what the CNBC I love to spend this Christmas with the folks who might start to move. Just to have those games around. Friendly folks in my hometown. I long to see the triangle. In the windows glow so bright. And this Christmas tree glitter in the breeze. Seem to say, come on tonight. Christmas carol, softly singing by the fireside, all aglow. Children's laughing,
Back to start going back. The other way got Madison
and
County.
they idly
And you see those.
my heart is winging
That's the part.
as the snow comes falling down. I love
shop
spend
work
this
and travel
Christmas
the value of our homes.
with the folks of my hometown.
All that stuff right across from the heart. We gotta go just a switch in snort. That's it. We drive up 7. Oh, we see the river. And then you see across the whole. That's about as it starts. You're still in St. Louis County.
As the snow starts this Christmas with the folks of my hometown. Friendly folks.
Right, so if you just take out Illinois out of the map, just take the state of Illinois. Just take the state of Illinois out and look at it and see. You know, you'd be like,
Stay tuned.
oh, West all.
Focus. It kind of
Right.
is.
Like you can be, you miss so much when you go down and you see Manchester, East St.
With
Louis.
no deadline.
Like that, you come down and be like,
Usually there's a sort of release date in mind.
what the fuck? Without the river, it's there in the city. This corresponding St. Louis city, you're almost.
We just collate material until we have the map.
But yeah, the state of
Now,
Illinois is really fucked. I mean, looking at the state of Illinois without Missouri next to it, you know, all these places, back and forth. It's a trip. It's just a trip to look at Illinois without Missouri next to it. To me, I want to see them cities line up across and know where I'm at, because I'm right here. Even though you're in the dining room, I'm right here. You're at the front of that door, you're in the middle of the door, we're on this side of the door. And like you said, going all the way around,
And despite everything that's happening,
and back around, the bridge at
I think there was more decision ever that almost everyone's going to be stunned by how quickly this new development and the advance are all out across the country. I've already reached out to CNBC and get the story on a major.
Everybody's inside. It was cold out this morning. She's not taking your spot.
So I'm sharing everything I've uncovered here first. Today, you can be among the first to hear about the
I'm glad you're sassy, boy. I like a sassy dog.
And I'll even reveal, totally free of charge, my favorite stock market investment to take advantage of the situation.
There's Papa Doc right above you.
Give me your email address, your credit card, or anything like that. Just stay tuned. A year from now, this story will be all over the news. But today, hardly anyone is taking it seriously. Let's get started. What most people don't understand about technology is that the really big disruptions, the ones that make people rich and change our lives, are almost never the result of a single invention. Instead, it's the convergence of several new technologies and often a new business model too. Take personal computers, for example. They were introduced in 1977 when the Apple II, Commodore PET, and Radio Shack's TRS-80 all made their debut. It was the advent of the hard drive by IBM, integrated circuits, integrated computer systems, and other important breakthroughs which made it all possible. PCs changed our world and created fortunes. Intuit software let people do their own taxes. The company's share price soared 1,900%. Cisco built hardware and software, and its stock went up by more than 3,000%. And Western Digital perfected PC hard drives. Shares went up more than 1,900% over the long run. The internet, which went live in 1991, was also a combination of multiple breakthroughs. The Department of Defense's AracNet technology
I gotta go, Larry.
computers together in 1968. And the advent of breakthroughs such as packet switching, transmission control protocol, and hypertext markup language made the internet a reality. And again, it made investors wealthy. Amazon is up more than 228,000% since the early days. eBay shares are up almost 12,000% since going public. Priceline, now called Booking, is up 33,000% over the long term. The same thing happened a few years ago with smartphones.
Steve Jobs first introduced the iPhone to a nearby Starbucks in 2007. And it was all possible because of the convergence of technologies like high-speed modems, seamless roaming, GPS, central imaging, touch screens, which IBM first focused on in 1982, and many more. And yet again, people got it wrong. Apple shares were up nearly 2,500% since the iPhone debut in 2007. Cell phone chipmaker Broadcom has seen its share price soar 2,500% over 15 years. And Lam Research, which makes the semiconductor processing equipment, is up more than 2,500% in roughly the last decade. Today, the same thing is about to happen again. A slew of new technologies are leading us to a new development, a transformation called PAS. In a decade or less, it will be hard to imagine how we survived before this transformation took place. Just as today, it's hard to imagine how we functioned before smartphones. And it's all going to happen much faster than almost anyone thinks. Let me show you what is rapidly unfolding. How it's going to make sense to approach those the next few years while transforming our lives in ways that are almost unimaginable right now. Remember, I'm also going to give you totally free of charge my favorite way to invest in this technological breakthrough today. I'll reveal the stock name and ticker symbol in just a few minutes. I did something very similar not long ago. Back in 2002, I started convergence of the internet and constant data. This was I'm sure you're familiar with Netflix. I was extremely skeptical of this new model at first, but wanted to learn more. So I flew to California and had lunch with Netflix's founder and CEO. After learning more, I became a huge believer. When the stock got cheap enough, I loaded up on shares in my hedge funds and went on CNBC telling everyone how Netflix was a screaming buy. A year later, the stock was up sixfold, the beginning of a run that ended up being a 3,000% gain in only 6.5 years after I made that call. I think the situation before us today is very similar. Two incredible technologies are just now hitting a tipping point. And when you combine those breakthroughs with the new business model that's already proving incredibly powerful, it's going to completely transform our world over the next few years.
And it's a sad one in a way. I had hinted to my grandmother, who raised, that I wanted to try a TR3 for Christmas. It was a plastic remote control car. Do you remember when remote control really fantastic? And you could turn the steering wheel and everything. I did one of those things that you really ought to do, is to go searching the house pre-Christmas to see what you got. Oh no! And this was something I did for many years afterwards, which I shouldn't have done. And I think I got caught finding it. And it was exactly what I wanted, but it took the enjoyment out of it altogether. And me just being greedy and curious and nosy. So that's an actual fact, was my favourite Christmas present for a very, very long time. In fact, the memory of it obliterates all the ones that came after. But the guitars is always it. Yeah. She always gets it right. And even though I might have hinted at it, I've forgotten. So when Christmas time comes, and I'll see the guitar-shaped present, I won't even know what it is until I've unwrapped it. And now there's these beautiful instruments. So we've done the album. Yeah. And now I think, well, I may not even need to make a playlist this coming year. We've got our Christmas entertainment. I dream of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the tree tops glisten, Children, listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. With every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. That was a quick tour. Let us spend $500 next night. A friend of mine told me about credit cards. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. With every Christmas card I write. May your day be merry and bright. May all your Christmases be white. Yes, may all your Christmases
Yeah, there's
be
a
white.
lot going on. Count on good weather. Maybe there's still one. Man, that 70s. How are you enjoying Scorpio season? You know, going up right back. Venus going into Capricorn later. Remember? And then Venus will be retrograde in December. Venus will spend 5 months. And I keep saying, because it's so interesting to me, Jupiter went direct and then retrograded and then go back forward again. Jupiter's been like at the same spot where it is.
I mean, Eric Clapton's
relative to Earth.
a Clapton Christmas TV
We're going
special.
to be in the same spot. Relative to Earth until the 7th of November. So in many ways, it'd be like a weird groundhog. Yeah, so don't expect like a shift in whatever the vibe is. It'll kind of be like that for another week or two. So, you know, you can hang in there. Boom. Well, what do you know? We got 3 sunspots in the sun right now, and a chance for a 4th to be growing. And then we got this weird 287 to 887. It's like 2 sunspots mashed together. Yeah, just interesting days. California's been getting hammered by rain. Flood advisory has been extended until noon on Monday as the heavy rainfall continues. Additional rain will result in areas of roadway flooding and continued flooding of small creeks. Never ever drive through flooded streets. Unless you're one of those people who's like, you can't tell me what to do. Go ahead and drive through a flooded street, buddy. All right, just fudge around and find out 2021. But yeah, you guys are in flood warnings. How are my Washingtonites doing? Well, Benjamin Juro saying the Cape of Disappointment at Waikiki Beach was rocking today. This is right around when it gusted 74 miles per hour. He has more footages and images. Come knocking. Better put the parka on.
Last week before Halloween, guys.
And this ain't no fake flood advisory. This is a real flood advisory. See what I mean? All right. Yeah, and it's extended until 2 more hours for San Francisco in San Mateo. And hey, the Big Bang boominess of the weather doesn't stop there. We will be watching in just a few short days as we may be getting a wet and hot nor'easter coming into the New England area. The 27th year watch. Look at that. Watch space storm. And it kind of retrogrades to
Take him to Zach's dad.
And then has one more.
Not you, Sammy.
Well, hold on.
It's not about you.
Look at that. Europe. You got to get punched in the face with a hurricane or a Eurocane or a Medicaid. What do you want to call it? Called punching. color to it. But you're definitely getting more storms to watch here for in the near future. You get a storm that whiplashes you guys in the face with some wet weather. And you're like, hey, you can handle some of this. Of course you can. You're European. You guys were there long before America was. But look at that. Bam. That would be a Category 2 hurricane right up in your knickers. You guys wear knickers, right? That's where the New York Knicks came from. They always wear short pants. European stuff.
Better stay off everything high.
Okay, yeah, that would be around. So, yeah, answer right around. Yeah,
misleading medical information in a rap song.
So that's,
Of course, it had nothing to do with that. The artist was actually going by I'm sure that had nothing to do with it. Well, other than the plot thickness, Republican member of Congress Bill Posey, a Republican out of Florida. Would you like to hear how he ends his floor speech on Thursday?
You know what they want?
Erect.
They want you to help put America back where you found it. And leave it the hell alone. Let's go, Brandon. I yield back.
Crazy going. Future for sure. This one has look. See all that wetness down here? That's weird. This is up.
I mean, I don't know if we should just be I mean,
well, it's a clean way to express your concern with the direction of the country under the current administration. The way I'm
right. Thank you. We did not.
Yeah, there are.
Rand Paul is actually in our videos today.
How did I?
Yeah, it's video. So if you find video,
I'm so sorry. I looked right up.
He doesn't even have the big stuff. He's still back on the U.S. funded research in Wuhan. And he's coming up with this new thing with firing factories. I don't know what kind of he's now going to say in this clip. I mean, we should fire him for lack of judgment alone.
Okay, I will.
You're running for re-election this year. You just set a record for your quarterly fundraising for a Senate race. And one of your donation pages says, "Fire Dr. Fauci." How hopeful has 8 years?
You know, I think that people across the country are very disturbed at how much he's lied, basically. He's in charge of the entire thing. Yeah, we're still going at it. We have brand new news today, that says that the NIH is now admitting that there's gain of function research there, and he lied about it.
Okay, so this is a letter from the National Institute of Health, and it acknowledges funding research in Wuhan that you and Dr. Fauci have.
And so in the letter, they acknowledge that, yes, the viruses did gain in function. They became more dangerous. So they created a virus that doesn't exist in nature. It's become more dangerous. That is the gain of function. Now, they try to justify it by saying, well, it was an unexpected result. I'm not sure I can buy that. Think about it. You take an unknown virus, you combine it with another virus, and you get a super virus. You have no idea whether it gains functions or loses function. That's what the experiment is. But I don't know how anybody could argue that that's not gain of function research.
So, Senator, you had a hot tweet. You said, "I told you so." Doesn't even begin to cover here what should happen next.
Well, he should be fired. I mean, the thing is, he's still absolutely. The thing is just for lack of judgment if nothing else. He's probably never going to admit that he lied. He's going to continue to dissemble and try to work around the truth and massage the truth.
Let me go out on the record. President Biden is not going to fire Dr. Fauci. So what can Congress do? What can you do?
We're calling for an investigation and hearings on this. We've been calling for that for months. But you're right, there's been a great deal of resistance on the Democrat side. But we not want to know the origin of the virus and to know if it came from a lab, and particularly since this research still goes on.
So he says, look, the fact that no matter what he says, even if he tries to say, well, I didn't know this was going to happen, he ought to be fired just for like,
for your money.
Yeah, you just a derelict of duty. Look over the fact Rick, he's in the government. He has to be transparent about this. When this first came out, he should have said,
let me tell
look, we got a problem.
Yeah,
with the Wuhan lab. We've been investing there. They've been dealing with some of these viruses, and this could be the cause of it. And if it is, we know why, and we can make steps to change that. Instead, he went with somebody ate a bad sandwich store.
Into the third lane.
You know, we all kind of looked at each other and went, that's a little odd.
Well, no, I wish that your term for we as a yes, but it's shocking how many people did not.
Well,
And you were not allowed to vote.
Right, and you made a great point. When the Chinese head
They call
Xi
him the president, but he is not a president. He's an emperor. Just like
he's dictator, whatever. He's the head of China. They let him walk around the website freely. He had a mask on, but when he was all up and down Wuhan in there, we knew that wasn't Courtney. They would not risk his health. Now, you didn't see him touring the lab.
No. You're talking about the one with Don Son?
Right.
No, you don't.
The one where the gain of function research was going on.
We did not see the emperor trying to walk into the Wuhan lab to show us how safe it was. But he walked around in the wet market with a Walgreens mask on.
Right. You mean, and we're talking about the research that was moved there from North Carolina because it was outlawed in the United States because, wait for it, it was too dangerous or in a populated area.
So are we just going to let this go? Now the interviewer is correct.
It's political now, right? Biden's not going to admit and fire this because this would look like he was not on top of it. You know, gosh knows we don't want that out.
No, we want to continue this illusion.
So, you know, Congress can get hearings. They can cut funding. They can do a lot of things. And I hope they follow up on it. Look, at least Fauci needs to be fired. We got other experts. It's not like we're not going to understand viruses if he's gone. Okay, we got other people.
Right. He's not the high priest of health, even though he thinks he is.
He's shown bad leadership in that job by letting this happen to not coming forward with it and being transparent.
Full-blown phone troll coming up on any topic next.
Rick and Bubba.
Senator Paul, I have never lied before the Congress, and I do not retract that statement. This paper that you're referring to was judged by qualified staff up and down the chain as not being gain of function. Let me finish.
Take an animal virus and you increase its transmissibility to humans.
Right.
You're saying that's not gain of function?
Yeah, that is correct. And Senator Paul, you do not know what you are talking about, quite frankly. And I want to say that officially. You do not know what you are talking about.
35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thanks for being with us. 866 We'd Be Big is our number. Who would love a box of awesome? Well, Bespoke Post has been cranking them out. And you, the Rick and Bubba audience, have loved this. The box of awesome. These collections.
Be honest.
Really based on the person.
If you would have talked with that accent growing up, they would have kicked your ass. You didn't ever learn how to speak English properly, huh?
And then a box of awesome comes to you as often as you would like for it to, or to the person you're sending it to as much as you would like. It's free. It's super easy to sign up. You can skip a month. You can cancel any time without any hassles. Now, the box, when you pick one out, they're $45, but they're guaranteed to have over $70 worth of gear inside. You're going to love this. Right now, all Rick and Bubba Show listeners get 20% off the first box when you sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the code BUBBA. Just do that check it. 20% off the first box by using the code BUBBA. And inside, there's things from travel, camping gear, grooming goods, gadgets, just some cool stuff. The collections cover every part of your life. So go to boxofawesome.com right now and take the code BUBBA with you.
What is
All right, to the phone we go.
People.
866 We Be Big. You can get in right now, and we'll chat with you. 30 seconds pop. Nick in Tuscaloosa will get us started. Nick, you got 30 seconds on the Rick and Bubba Show. Go ahead.
I don't think I can get in 30 seconds. I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
There's a little old house up in D.C. called the White House. Petticoat White House. It is ran by Joe and all his girls up in I'm getting nervous here.
No, you're all right. They gave you a timeout. Helmsy gave you a timeout. Go ahead. All right, go ahead. Try it again.
Really?
Well, who cares? Okay.
Here it goes. There's a little old house called the White House up in D.C. Petticoat White House. It is ran by Joe and all his girls up in D.C. Petticoat White House. Lots of lights, you bet. And it ain't over yet at the White House. Petticoat White House. maybe 100 miles from Hooverville. Hi, I'm Donald Trump, and I approve of this song.
So there you go. There you go.
What? You know,
There you go. There it was.
early in the week today.
Wow. I'm glad we gave him a do-over. See, when I hear something like that, I don't think that started drinking early. I think that's having stopped in the week.
Yeah, you think it's a cold over? You think that's Saturday night?
Yeah, that's still
One more round.
It's still right.
At the Junction.
At the Junction. Oh, that's good. So one time out is gone, only one remains. Let's go to Randy in Birmingham. Randy, go ahead. 30 seconds. Sorry.
Hey y'all, I just want to call an out on that topic that we were talking about earlier about gun safety. Yeah, I have a buddy of mine. I actually want to give him a shout out. Staying true. Used to work on this movie set back in the day. He was actually for this Pixar movie called Rango. Y'all ever heard of that?
I'm not familiar. Was it about lizards?
Yeah, about the lizard.
Yeah, I remember that. I do.
Yeah. Anyways.
Is it going to tell me what the Pixar character Sean knows? It's cartoon. It's animated. Yeah, there's that.
If you like conspiracies, they're already running wild.
Listen, guys, nothing can happen.
Let's just be straightforward. Just straight up. Straight up.
I'll be in the other
Dan
room.
in Birmingham, listen to ZZK. Dan, go ahead.
Hey guys, I think I'm starting to understand why the Hollywood is so terrified of firearms. I think I would be scared to death if I was playing around with them like toys all day. And then I just had to get a couple hot rounds, that's fucking can.
Wait.
And then come back and
Wait, tampon kings. Look, this is about those McCluskeys, those white fucktards in Missouri that had some wiggers toss a gun with cop killer bullets in our yard to set us up. Oh, we called the proper number and they said it hadn't been used in any illegal activity. No. The cop killer bullets were removed. The gun was given to a dude on the south side because he needed one to protect himself. So, cackle on, Rags.
It's just you're just rolling the dice here. I mean, that's why even chance it?
Because we were all raised around weapons, I guess. You think about even the actor, if they hand you a gun, you click and go, let me check it out. Oh, yeah. You know.
But I guess
that's
so
foreign
checks a gun when it's handed to them.
Exactly.
The person handing it checks it, and usually the person getting it checks.
So, what do you remember the famous show me the gun, show me the empty chamber, show me there's nothing in it?
I don't know how many I flicked open and held the barrel up to the sun to be sure I could see light coming through.
Yeah. David.
Don't somebody hiding in there.
David and Pratt. Well, David, go ahead. 30 seconds.
Hey guys, I just want to say, I think we can all agree Howard Baldwin's impersonation of Trump is horrible, but his Dick Cheney Hunt experience, he was spot on, guys.
Oh, that's terrible. That's a terrible.
Very creative. I know. Look, Alec has not helped himself with a lot of people.
Right. Well,
he seems to be, in real life, the characters that he plays on the screen that are the most despicable. But still,
I
you want this to happen.
I bet some of the photographers that he's beat up go, I tried to tell y'all this guy was always right.
Yeah.
Let's go to Robert in Alabama. Robert, go ahead. 30 seconds.
hey guys, hey listen, y'all being honored. If that's a time period correct pistol, it should have been a single action pistol. And for that to go off, that hammer had to be caught back. You guys know that.
Yeah, I don't think that's up for debate. I think what everyone's talking about is, from what I've seen in stories, is that he was told in this scene, and if he's going to pull it out of his holster, then it's going to be ready to go, and it would be. I mean, the hammer would be back.
Was it single action?
I don't know.
1880s. They didn't have any kind of revolver yet.
Yeah, the bottom line is it went off accidentally, but it shouldn't have mattered if it was safe like it was supposed to be.
Yeah, it don't matter. Just make sure there's not a lot of
Yeah. I mean, no matter what action. Now, are we saying a live rounds what came out of, or are we saying that the projectile from the blank goes in?
I don't know.
Yeah. The bottom line is,
I don't know if they've 100% said they keep leaning.
I know
there
they
were
did.
live rounds on the scene.
Yeah, they said that for sure. That there was a mix of blanks and live rounds on the scene. Which, why would that ever happen?
Why would you ever have that? I mean,
Let's continue. Richard in Huntsville, 100.3 The River. Richard, go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Green Acres.
Thanks for the call very much. What up?
I want to see if y'all thought it's as funny as I think it is that MLB took the All-Star game from Atlanta and the Braves just sat back and said, hold my beer and watch this.
That is fun.
Right now, they're just playing with like youngsters. They're playing with house money. This is free money now.
Yeah, for them to have to put the games of the World Series in a stadium that they tried to boycott with All-Star game, that is a beautiful.
Well, I think the question should be now to Major League Baseball. Why are you going to broadcast the home games of the Braves? Why don't you just not show them?
That's right. Yeah.
Because I know this is a virtue.
So
that you stand up for.
Principle.
Yeah. I mean, you've done it once. Why don't you do it again, or just not let the Braves play anymore?
Yeah.
Tell them they got to play in another state.
How about this? Tell the Braves.
You're all powerful. You can tell them what to do.
Why don't you tell the Braves?
You forget the voters in the state.
Stacey Abrams made. Why don't you say, listen, we called Stacey, and Stacey said y'all can't be in the World Series.
Yeah. I'm sure Augusta over there somewhere on the other side of the South Carolina line's got a stadium. Right. I know we got one here in Birmingham playing. Several plays.
Sure. Because I mean, has anybody
somebody get Gene Hallman on that?
Has anybody checked with Stacey Abrams to see if we can even have the World Series in Atlanta at all? Can the Braves even be in it? Double whammy. Double whammy. Atlanta was punished because of Georgia voting laws, by the way, that require people to identify who they are.
Right.
And they were not even as stringent as some of the blue states. That was conveniently overlooked.
Yeah.
Okay. So they were punished for that. And they have an Indian nickname. And they still do the job.
It really doesn't get any better as far as it being politically incorrect.
No. How about this?
I think Stacey Abrams goes to the game.
Yeah, how about this? The Braves are probably going to have the biggest fan base they've ever had, even since it's been on the Superstage. Okay? Because so many people are like, I tell you what, I'm pulling for the politically incorrect Braves.
The only thing missing here is who's the guy, Greg, that got in trouble? The country singer they tried to cancel.
Yeah, Morgan.
If he would sing the national anthem.
Morgan Wallen.
Yeah, Morgan. That's right.
Well, you have Braves fans, if you'll stop the chant. Now singing the national anthem. What's his name? Morgan Wallen. Morgan Wallen. And now singing the national anthem tonight for game one, game whatever the
game three.
Game 3 of the World Series. Here's Morgan Wallen. Just did right. Here's Morgan Wallen. Can't get it. I know. I've never heard this guy in my life until then. Right.
You can't get a ticket.
Get everybody that was canceled and let them be involved somehow in this game. Yeah. We'd like to welcome all of you to watch the Atlanta nickname after Indians who does the Braves chant, who has voter laws that require people to identify themselves. Welcome to the World Series.
Post-game concert, Dave Chappelle.
No All-Star game, but we will have a game 3 of the World Series.
Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
day right before church. I thought, well, I'm going to go ahead and get out in front of this. I know I'm going to get a question from Brady at some point today, and he's already bringing it up.
Hallelujah.
Standing room only. Now, I realize they're going to come back, okay, between now and Friday. That'll go up Saturday, whichever day you choose. Yeah, you good point. I just feel like they have to come down based off what they were when I looked. Standing room only. Okay. I went on there and filtered it lowest price to highest. First, and it said standing room only, $1,300 to stand there. Then I thought, well, let me just out of curiosity go look and see how much it would be to sit where we sat in August. Like I think it was the end of August, 1st of September. $7,000. $7,000.
How many you order? You just get
and I thought, what in the world? Like how? I
Who
can't.
looks at that and goes,
I'll have two of those. So I put my phone down and I looked at Amanda and I said, well,
yeah. So if you're a season ticket holder, you automatically get your ticket?
I don't know how it works in baseball. I don't have. That's a great question.
Well, when you love your citizens there.
Yes.
I can watch it at home. You get back at $7,000 each.
And I get the market. The market is driving this thing, obviously.
Right.
And to your point, and I feel like they always get
no
game time. They will come down a little bit. But you got to think.
You got to wait till that first pick.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing that
This show's so crappy.
tossed in my mind.
I saw it a
What
couple
is it?
years back.
22
I
years
thought
since they've been, 21 years since they've been,
was
whatever
at
it
the
is.
top of
So there's a
now.
lot of people that were in their 20s, that are now in their 40s, 30s, that are in their 50s. They
20
couldn't
and
afford
back.
it, and now they can. And so they'll pay, they'll
No.
dump their savings and stuff like that. And it's great. Well, you know, this is a sentence that if you paid $7,000 to go to the game, you could look at your
That's not
phone
a sin.
and go, yeah, you want to use car, go to the game.
You got the wrong
Well, here's
version
what
of
I told
sin.
you.
What
You
church
okay,
you going to? Oh my Lord. Help me. The fuck? Y'all don't even know about the storm in Illinois.
Sure.
I hear
But
you. You're a pal. I got it.
You to watch until it ain't like you pay this or you don't get to see it. You can watch it, and you got a great seat. I'm just not that big a sports fan.
I'm not.
I'll tell you, Hitler's computer generated fucking all of class.
Not competitive.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Y'all stupid. You better get on your knees repent.
I told Frank yesterday, I said, here's where you gotta put your money. Okay.
You don't have a
Here's
mind.
what you say. If you want the memory of Brazil Series. My dad and I went the year that they won the World Series. Yep. And that day that we went was Rosario, who's absolutely owning things right now. Yeah. It was his first start.
Let's see what these
That's where you got to go because we can't
Oh, look.
afford this.
Live coverage of the storm.
Not at this point. You did.
That's all right.
Why don't you look at Brandon?
That's all right. It's all right.
Yeah.
We're trying to document this. Be quiet.
That's in plant.
Yeah, you're there. You can't see it.
112 new mail-sorting machines and 40,000
I'm just to
additional
that age, I
seasonal
guess.
workers. All of it in an effort to handle more than 15 million packages a day. That's a 35% increase from last year. It's a big goal for the Postal Service, which is
You got those who are
Oh, Ginger. You gotta go. You was never here.
Yeah, you're right. Now, I wonder what you know, they want this matchup, or they want the guy.
FedEx and UPS are also hiring.
I tell you,
Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing?
Major supply chain issues.
I think you always, if you're the Major League Baseball, you want to raise it.
She wants a stuffed animal.
Red
That's an ice
Sox,
cream.
Dodgers, those are the big Giants. Those are the
You know, here's what's frustrating. You go to LA, the Dodgers, to where our short lack of capacity and congestion are wreaking havoc on the supply chain, still recovering from the pandemic shutdowns. And over the weekend, disaster when 40 containers fell into the Pacific Ocean when a ship was hit by warm seas off the coast of Washington State.
Later, containers on that same cargo ship, including 2 carrying hazardous materials, catching fire on board, according to the Canadian Coast Guard. The incident just another disruption to the ongoing global jam. Here in the U.S., Florida's Republican Governor Ron DeSantis is suggesting container ships reroute to ports in his state to help alleviate the strain on California's ports.
Ships they're docked for an extra 5 weeks, so it'll take them an extra week to go around the Panama Canal. So you're getting some efficiency and time there.
Well, Gary, we just heard about some of the benefits of rerouting those cargo ships, but what about the trade-offs in that approach?
Lord have mercy.
Well, aside from the costs, you don't go through the Panama Canal without paying. There's also just sheer logistics. So if they arrive here at Port Miami, Port Everglades, and Port Lauderdale, Jacksonville, Savannah, all of
How can you really
excess capacity,
talk about that?
unlike what we're seeing on the West Coast. You then have the additional logistics. Are there enough truckers? Are the trains? And a lot of this stuff is organized
Where do people go?
years in advance for how this all goes through the system. The logistics experts are indeed examining all of this. And if nothing else, I think what we have realized is that with 40% of the containers arriving at Long Beach and Los Angeles, the ports there, it may be an Achilles heel that revealed itself in part because of the pandemic and all of these supply chain issues that have resulted from the way the entire system has been strained.
Yeah, Carrie, we have all learned so much about supply chains and the logistics that go into getting us all of our goods, and it really is that final mile, like you said, especially with
I'm going.
furniture, things we ordered, all that type of stuff. We've definitely seen it. All right, Carrie, thank you so much. Coming up, a once-in-a-lifetime pilgrimage overseas to mark 100 years of World War I's unknown soldiers. That's right, we'll take you to the French city, still honoring America's fallen heroes.
Yeah,
That's
no
next.
parenting.
Right now on NBC News Now.
We begin with one giant leap forward in the space race. It really is the workers' market right now. We actually
Joe in the hole.
to take advantage of new
Oh, no,
opportunities.
he didn't.
NBC News Now, streaming 24/7. News is more than a headline. It informs, it inspires, and it still matters. To cover it, you have to be in it. And that's what we're going to do. Every night, we take you to the front lines of the story, where it's actually happening. With NBC News journalists on the ground from all over the world, we cover what you need to know and bring your news feed to life. In prime time and streaming live, it's your news.
No, it's not
every night.
streaming live.
With Tom Ellis, weeknights at 7 on
Liar.
NBC News Now. Right now on NBC News Now.
We begin with one giant leap forward in the space race. It really is the workers' market right now. We actually found more people looking to take advantage of new opportunities.
NBC News Now, streaming 24/7.
Hey everybody, it's Hoda Kotb from the Today Show. I am so excited to tell you about my new podcast, Making Space with Hoda Kotb. I sit down with some incredible.
Tag Christine Reardon. Tag Glenn back. Indiscernible, right. Tag the Pratts.
Good morning, ladies.
So now, Aaron, this is of course a very important and somber anniversary. Tell us a little bit more about where you are and this connection here. Just like in Northern France. So what's the connection to the unknown soldier, and how are they there honoring the 100-year anniversary so far away from us here at home?
Yeah, Savannah, we're in the city of Châlons-en-Champagne, which is about 2 hours outside Paris. This is where the American unknown soldier was selected 100 years ago. There were 4 American unknown soldiers brought to this city, and then an American vet who was decorated came here and selected the soldier, the casket that would go back to the United States. And the French people here at that time thought that this was a huge event. This was a big deal for them because the Americans had come to France during World War I, and as some of the citizens told me here while we've been visiting, the Americans essentially saved them. They were considered saviors in a sense when they were able to join the effort to win World War I.
Aaron, American veterans and current service members are here for this momentous occasion, 100 years. You've talked to some of them. What are they telling you this moment means for them?
The Society of the Honor Guard is the group that's here. These are mostly veterans who served at the hour. They said they could not be anywhere else on the city of the unknown soldier selection. They came here to honor the journey that soldier took and to say thank you to the French people who have cared for soldiers who are buried here in France and American cemeteries, thousands of them. And they also wanted to have the opportunity to come here to this city to show their appreciation as well. This is what the president of the society told me.
As a loved one, we asked them for just a simple ceremony on that day. They went a little bit further and they just opened up the doors and embraced us again as friends. It's important for us to retrace those steps so that we never forget the service and sacrifice of so many Americans in France died on the quest for freedom.
And Savannah and Vicky, before they leave, before the group leaves France, they will go to the country where the French unknown soldier is buried to pay their respects to his blood.
Aaron, that's an incredible story that experienced some beautiful shots there and some amazing interviews. Thank you so much. Thanks for bringing that story to us, Aaron. That's it for this hour of morning news. And how can this continues right now?
And we did look at the words.
Involving actor Alec Baldwin, a newly disclosed statement to investigators from the film's director describes how Baldwin was, quote, practicing with a gun before everyone, killing trailblazing cinematographer Elena Hutchins with new accusations against one top crew member and the touching tributes to Hutchins' young career. A perfect storm, millions across California and parts of the Pacific Northwest are in the path this morning of what forecasters are calling the strongest storm to ever hit the West Coast. Flash flooding, powerful winds, even massive landslides now are wreaking havoc on an area already devastated by scorching wildfires. We'll tell you what's behind this major so this morning, the Facebook papers for weeks, NBC News has been sifting through a trove of documents turned over the files by former Facebook insider Francis Howard, all about the social media giant's impact on its users. This morning, we're taking insight into his culture, said to be prioritizing engagement and user safety. Plus, post-day push the sleeping in this
That's dropping out, rolled out. Fired up. He was fired up.
offset the nation's supply chain crisis and deliver your packages on time.
See, kind of puts us in a pickle here on what to do.
It's great to have you with us on this Monday morning. Let's begin with the latest on that fatal shooting accident.
I said this last night. Someone had heard me last night. They said,
killing the film's director
and I said, that's a great question. I said, here's the
and
thing.
leading director Joe Souza. NBC News national correspondent Miguel
Here's
Almaguer is in New Mexico
what I'm looking
for
at.
investigation.
Savannah and Vicky, good morning. No charges have been filed, no arrests have been made. The sheriff's department here is still trying to figure out exactly what happened. On Saturday, should not have any live ammunition. Meantime, we're learning more about the minutes before, during, and after the shooting. This morning, new details into the Texas shooting at this
But that means he doesn't
smoke.
So I don't know.
To the death of cinematographer Helena Hutchins. A search warrant released overnight.
I have given baseball more this last 2 months
was declared
than I
safe.
have given the last
Baldwin was sitting on a wooden pew during rehearsal,
These
drawing his
baseball
weapon
games
and pointing the revolver towards the
I was
camera
hoping for
lens. Director Joel Souza,
got
who
one
was
more
wounded, says he was looking over the
Then
shoulder
we'll
of
get into
Helena.
college football and playoff rankings start coming out. Then before you know it, we're staring at Super Bowl.
Witnesses say
And in between all that, we'll have Christmas.
complained about their stomach, couldn't feel her legs, and began to stumble down.
College football.
2 days after her tragic accidental death, Baldwin was seen embracing her high school and young son. Court documents reveal it was Dave Halls, the film's assistant director, who said the cop firearm was a cold gun, indicating there were no live rounds. NBC has not received what concerns, including multiple previous misfires of the same cop gun Baldwin used, led several crew members to walk off the set hours before the accident. The film's production company says it was not made aware of any official complaints.
And when I see
Margaret Gall is a pot maker who says Halls did not maintain a safe work environment on a previous project they worked on together.
She did not have
but
any control whatsoever to those conditions in any of our experiences, and especially our experiences.
24-year-old Hannah Gutierrez was in charge of records on a set in New Mexico. She recently discussed her experience on a podcast.
Well, me and Ben still learning.
Let's
I
talk
think
about
loading
that.
blanks
So
is
that was
like
pretty fun.
the
I mean,
scariest
that
thing to me
atmosphere,
because I was like, oh, I don't know anything
you
about
had
it.
the Manning
Gathered
inside,
overnight
which was cool.
to mourn a life
And I know they
taken
were
too soon.
retired Eli's jersey, and it was funny. You saw there, I don't know what they
reached out to
well, all this was about I know, I realize
back to you guys.
this should happen. Okay. But don't think that's the only reason I'm doing this. Hey, you talk about lane, right? I don't know what that walk up thing is called when they do like tiger walks, or I don't know what they do with drugs and all that. But you see that he had on the New York Giants, number 10. That's what he was. Eli was just run up with the field and all that. Especially they for him. But that's what it was. It was recruiting. If you go to Alabama, you're going to be one of like 100 quarterbacks that have been on the team and experience. You come here, we put your name in it. How's this look?
I see myself in
first
pictures. I see other people like
I see we'll have one more week. Game.
regular 14-hour days, 18-hour days.
Cinematographer and director from Hutchins found success in
And let's see here.
traditionally done by men.
What I think is yeah, it's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock Saturday.
Originally from Ukraine, Hutchins grew up on a Soviet military base, falling in love with film at a young age. She worked as an investigative reporter in Europe before coming to Los Angeles to study cinematography. They named Rising Star in 2019.
That still got people
Cinematographer magazine. It's a part to a growing list of feature film credits. Still, she's also known for extending a helping hand to others hoping to break into Hollywood.
And you know, when I say the film, it's really
and I think if anybody
Beyond her professional accomplishments, those who know best say they treasure her spirit and caring heart. Her husband asking for privacy, posting this heartbreaking photo. Helena inspired us all with her passion and vision. Her legacy is too wonderful to encapsulate in words.
you're right.
She was my role model. Helena's sister Stellana writes,
Georgia
she
is
was
so
the greatest person I've ever known. My friend and support no matter what happens, never judge me or anyone. Colleagues in the industry gathering at an emotional memorial in New Mexico Saturday. Actors John Hamm and John Slattery there to pay tribute. Alec Baldwin, who accidentally fired the fatal shot, seen embracing Helena's husband Matt, writing, "My heart is broken for her husband, their son, and all who knew and loved Helena."
I think he's fine.
Helena's husband also thanked her friends and mentors at the American Film Institute where she studied. AF
KFI has established
And
a
I know both those
scholarship in her
formats are
name
really
to
good,
support
but it's, I just
aspiring
got it.
female cinematographers.
You know,
He asked anyone seeking to honor her
Talking about
memory
AR.
to donate to
Yeah.
that fund. Guys, just heartbreaking.
All right,
Aaron,
we'll
thank
take
you
a break.
so
We'll
much.
come back. Your
Now in
phone calls are
Washington, the
always
clock
possible
is
now that
ticking
we
for
are in stream,
congressional
so deal
Democrats
with
to
that.
strike a deal on
But there's your
President
kind
Biden's
of
capital
look
legislative wish. It's a big
the
budget
sport there,
spending bill with money for
of
fighting
this
climate
coming
change
week
and
and looking
funding
back to
social
past
programs.
weekend, set
Now
up ready
leadership
for another
is signaling a
weekend.
deal
Don't forget
might
today,
be
carry
done.
charge.
NBC News White House
Participate
correspondent
Buffalo
Camille
Wild
Ball has the latest.
So 10% of the food sales go to the Canisius Foundation.
This morning,
That's
the
charity
president as
Be right back.
dealmaker, opening his personal home in Delaware for a strategy session, trying to wrap up his sweeping agenda. Security spotted Sunday as Majority Leader Chuck Schumer and pivotal moderate Democrat Joe Manchin were invited to negotiate on climate and other provisions. Speaker Pelosi says the work is nearly done.
With 90% of the bill agreed to and written, we just have some of the last decisions to be made.
Disagreements among Democrats forced big changes. What had been a $3.5 trillion package was cut down to under $2 trillion for programs like paid family leave, health care, and universal pre-kindergarten. Plus, lawmakers expect to spend another $1 trillion on roads and bridges with a delayed bipartisan infrastructure bill. Pelosi predicts both to finally pass this week.
So both of those things will happen in the next week.
That's the plan.
Republicans have raised alarm bells about a flood of new spending when consumer prices for gas and food are already high. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen.
We are going through a period of inflation that's higher than Americans have seen in a long time. And it's something that's obviously a concern and worrying them, but we haven't lost control.
The mood of the country playing out in the final stretch of the Virginia governor's race. Democrat Terry McAuliffe calling in Barack Obama.
We're at a turning point right now.
Polling shows McAuliffe and Republican Glenn Youngkin locked in a tight race after Biden won Virginia by 10 points. With Democrats fighting to keep the state blue, the president will be back to campaign tomorrow.
That was White House correspondent Kelly O'Donnell reporting, and now President Biden leaves for Europe on Thursday for summit meetings with key world allies. Democrats hope to have all of this wrapped up by then. We'll keep you posted. Now, thousands of Americans living in the Pacific Northwest are waking up to no power this morning. A supercharged storm known as a bomb cyclone slammed the West Coast with heavy winds, flash flooding, and mudslides. NBC News correspondent Emily Aketa joins us now from San Francisco. Hi, Emily. Good morning.
Good morning. Well, for months, this drought-stricken state has been hoping for rain, and now they've got it. But to this degree, it's proving problematic. The bomb cyclone turning deadly overnight, killing 2 people inside a vehicle when a tree fell on top of them.
Overnight, the brunt of the bomb cyclone arrived, hammering the Pacific Northwest in a historic fashion. 41 million people in the path of what forecasters are calling the most powerful storm ever recorded off the West Coast. Just outside of Seattle, 2 people tragically killed when a tree landed on their vehicle. Near Tobin, California, landslides wreaking havoc on this typically picturesque highway. Burn scars from record-breaking wildfires carving out pathways for debris to flow.
The debris flow is a concern as well, but also down trees are a huge concern, down power lines. Even if a tree doesn't land on your house per se.
Whipping winds up to 65 miles per hour, tearing down scaffolding in San Francisco. Whistling through the Golden Gate Bridge. And toppling trees onto homes.
Basically, the whole roof is collapsed and exposed to the weather on the inside.
In Santa Clara, heavy rains drenching the field during Sunday night football as the Indianapolis Colts beat the 49ers 30-18 in Levi Stadium. For months, California farmers have hoped for rain, gripped by one of the worst droughts on record. Sacramento has not seen a drop since March, but this kind of rain, falling more than an inch an hour in some areas, is proving disastrous.
A week ago, we were saying the drought, we've got no water, we're running out of water, we've got to have more water. And here we are a week later going, too much water.
Evacuations ordered in areas at greatest risk, but some opting to wait out the storm, praying they'll be spared.
And the bomb cyclone hammering residents here in San Francisco. Some areas seeing winds up to 65 miles per hour, wave heights up to 40 feet. And in nearby mountains, we're talking about 16 inches of rain since the storm began. Savannah.
All right, Emily Aketa, thanks so much. Stay dry and safe. Now, Missouri also had extreme weather this weekend. The state was pounded with quarter-inch sized hail and tornadoes ripping northern parts of the state, leaving significant damage. Also, if you're with us last hour, you know a big storm is forming that meteorologist Phil Cairns is going to tell us about. Hey, Bill.
Hey, so you heard her mention bomb cyclone, so you're going to hear that term more and more. It's kind of like a little catchphrase. All a bomb cyclone means is it's a storm that rapidly forms. It has to meet a certain criteria for how quickly it forms. And so that's what happened in the Pacific Northwest. And now we're going to see that happen again with a new storm on the East Coast. A lot of nor'easters do this, and this is going to be a typical like a nor'easter type storm, but thankfully it's not in the wintertime. This is going to be all rain because it's too warm. So we have two storms. The one that produced those tornadoes in Missouri last night, and then we have a new storm.
11 minutes until top of the hour. Thank you so much for tuning in to Rick Bubba Show. 866 we get a big old storm. You know,
For today, 16 million people at risk. We do a chance on severe weather in Charlotte for another Raleigh. And then in anticipation of the heavy rain later tonight and all day Tuesday into Wednesday morning, New York City to Boston, all coastal areas like New Jersey, much of Rhode Island, and even areas of Connecticut, 31 million people are in flash flood watches. And this is how much rain is expected, at least 2 to 4 inches of rain. So this will be the heaviest rain event since that heavy historic flood from Hurricane Ida in the New York City area. So we're watching closely to see how the drainage systems in some way handle a quick 2 to 4 inches later tonight and tomorrow morning. On top of that, we're also going to deal with wind problems. This storm will be strong enough for some pretty high wind watches from Boston to Providence to Nantucket and areas down on the coast. So 65 mile per hour winds will be possible in areas of the islands. And this is the predicted wind gusts. Remember, the leaves are still on the trees in southern New England, so we will see some power outages likely and some down tree limbs and maybe even trees themselves. So this is going to be quite the storm today. We haven't had a big storm like this in the Northeast in a little while. It's a little early for a nor'easter, but all right, no snow this time.
You know, Bill, I got to tell you some news that's probably going to make you a little jealous. I am headed out on an assignment after the show. It's taking me to Miami, where I actually think it's raining, but tomorrow it'll be nice. But I'll miss this.
Make sure you mention
I'll miss you in
Wednesday. No big deal. All right, Bill. See you soon. Now, millions of children could be approved for a COVID vaccine shot before the holiday season. On Tuesday, the FDA Advisory Committee is set to review vaccine data from Pfizer for kids ages 5 to 11. Now, according to Pfizer, the highly anticipated doses reduce the risk of a child developing symptomatic COVID by nearly 91%. NBC News correspondent Gabe Gutierrez has the latest.
For 28 million school-age children here in the U.S., the first dose of the Pfizer vaccine could be available as soon as next week.
It's entirely possible, if not very likely, that vaccines will be available for children from 5 to 11 within the first week or two of November.
That's because tomorrow, an FDA panel of vaccine experts will vote on whether to recommend Pfizer's kid-sized dose for emergency authorization. FDA scientists releasing a positive analysis of Pfizer's vaccine data ahead of the vote, stating the benefits outweigh its risks for use in children 5 to 11 years of age. Among the more than 2,200 children in the first round of Pfizer's trial, there were no cases of severe COVID and no cases of myocarditis or pericarditis, two rare heart conditions previously linked to the vaccine in some teenagers. Some comment that mild side effects were reported after the second dose, like pain at the injection site, fatigue, and headache. Pfizer's data shows that kid-sized dose was more than 90% effective at preventing symptomatic COVID infection. If the FDA signs off, the final decision rests with the CDC. The Biden administration says it's ready to ship out doses once it gets the final go-ahead.
The administration is working on the operations and the logistics. So as soon as we have the FDA authorization and the CDC recommendations, there will be vaccine out there so children can start holding up their sleeves.
The song, we talked
That was Gabe Gutierrez. Thank you so much for that report. We're learning new information this morning now about at-home COVID testing kits here in the U.S. The FDA says it's overhauling the process to get those kits approved to
to bring down the cost for Americans. The announcement comes just weeks after the Biden administration announced it will be investing $1 billion into at-home kits. It also comes just a month after the president called on the Labor Department to mandate vaccines or weekly COVID tests for companies with 100 employees or more. NBC News correspondent Heidi Criswell joins us now with more on her latest report. Heidi, good morning. So what does this overhauling process really look like for at-home COVID testing kits, and how soon are we going to see prices go down? That's obviously a huge barrier here.
Yes, Savannah, FDA is essentially streamlining its process for approving the tests, and NBC has also learned exclusively that this is part of a much broader federal push to help testing companies across the regulatory approval finish line. So the National Institutes of Health is now going to spend $70 million, Savannah, to help companies with the potential for large-scale manufacturing, essentially push them over that finish line for approval, for expedited FDA approval. This is something, Savannah, that public health officials have really been clamoring for. NIH, FDA, CDC, HHS, all of these federal agencies will work together to identify manufacturers of high-quality tests and then essentially support them with the data necessary to get approval. So, Heidi, let's talk about the impact here and the overall goal for President Biden. What impact does this have on his vaccine and testing mandate for federal employees? Well, federal officials are hoping that this really dramatically increases the number of at-home tests available to the public and lowers the cost. Now, that's really important as Biden prepares to issue this new rule mandating either vaccines or testing. They're hoping that most employers will mandate the vaccine, but Savannah, for those who don't, won't, or can't, they're going to have to test. And the government does not want those tests to be prohibitively expensive. They don't want them to be hard to access. And so they're hoping that all of this will really break that down. Absolutely. Now, I want to talk about a quick stat here. Back in February, a poll was released that showed 79% of Americans were more likely to test themselves regularly if the cost of those tests was at $1. How can lowering these price points keep larger portions of the population safe from COVID? Kind of put in context again for people who have thought, I haven't tested in a long time, I got the shot. We're not focused on that as much anymore, but how could this help? People might think, hey, I don't feel good, I can test myself, it's only going to cost me $1. Well, that's exactly the thing. This is not just for employers, it's not just for schools, which, by the way, are also trying to ramp up testing. It's for families who maybe want to gather over the holidays. The complaint, Savannah, really has been that the Europeans have done a far superior job of lowering costs and approving dozens of these types of tests. For instance, in the UK and Germany, there are more than 30 tests each approved there. Here, it's hardly a dozen. We even have tests that are manufactured in this country, Savannah, that are being used in Europe, but not approved here. So there have been many, many members of Congress, as well as health officials who say we need to do something about this. Well, today is the day that the administration is trying to answer those calls. All right. Well, we are all looking forward to hearing that. Heidi Criswell, thank you so much. Let's now bring in NBC News medical contributor Dr. Nahid Bedalia. Dr. Bedalia is the director of the Boston University Center for Emerging Infectious Diseases Policy and Research. Dr. Bedalia, always great to have you. So we just heard Heidi report that the FDA is overhauling its approval process for at-home COVID testing kits. Remind us, why are testing kits such an important part of our fight against COVID? And to anticipate that more people will start using these at home, not just Heidi's point in businesses yourself, but at home for their families if they do become cheaper.
To weapons.
Yeah, your discussion with Heidi covered it perfectly, which is that during pandemics, tests are most effective when they are affordable and they're accessible. And we failed miserably here, whether it be from the early sort of failures of CDC to try to get testing out there so we can get a handle of how widespread the disease was, to delays by the FDA, to try to get testing approved. Here's what testing does. Testing allows you to know if you're sick or not. It's helpful to find out if you're sick because you change your behavior. You can seek care earlier. There are many therapies that work better, such as monoclonal antibodies, if you know what your status is early. And you can change how many other people you might potentially infect because you may change your behavior if you know you're positive. And that goes to workplaces, it goes to schools. What's happened, is that after we've discovered that there can be a significant number of breakthrough infections where there might be transmission even among vaccinated people. Again, much smaller rate than people who are unvaccinated. There's been a crunch, right? As schools open, there's been a need to try to get testing in there to reduce the number of clusters. Schools are pursuing this strategy of test to stay if a kid has been exposed, and that's going to allow children to stay potentially in schools longer. For all those reasons, including the holiday travel, testing is important. But what's happened is that there's been a crunch to the point where most pharmacies in the U.S. you can only purchase a certain amount if those tests are in stock. And I think the availability of more tests on the market will include more competition, hopefully bring that price point down. It will have a big impact. And here's the other last point I want to make, Savannah, is that as other therapies come out, like the oral antiviral that we've been talking about, knowing your peptide is important so they can pick up the phone and potentially get access to those therapies.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, of course, I want to ask you about kids and vaccines because the FDA Advisory Committee is meeting tomorrow to discuss those shots. How do access for kids in that specific age group 5 to 11 help keep COVID cases low in the U.S.? What's the impact of that particular age group getting this shot? And what should parents know getting their kids vaccinated, especially if somebody's a little bit nervous to get their kid vaccinated as soon as it comes on the market?
Yeah, very good point. And here's what we've seen with the Delta wave. Kids are making up a larger percentage of kids that are ending up in the hospital because they are the unvaccinated and a highly transmissible variant that's found currently. And not only that, but you've seen clusters basically shut down schools. And that impacts the health of the kids, the operations of the schools. But of course, that means parents have to keep those children at home and then figure out what they're going to do at certain times because they're quarantined. And so for all those reasons, keeping kids healthy is going to be good for their health, the health of teachers and adults around them, multi-generational families. This is what we know. The Pfizer stayed out 1/3 the dose, shows very good safety and not really that many incidences of that concern, the myocarditis, pericarditis, and it's highly efficacious against symptomatic disease. So if you're concerned, I would know that the FDA is taking a very close look, and there's good certainty that these are effective and safe. Get your kids vaccinated ahead of the holidays.
All right, Dr. Nikki Bedelia, always good to see you. Thank you so much. And now coming up, new information coming to light this morning about the real-world harm caused by the viral spread of online misinformation, a growing problem that has some of Facebook's researchers sounding the alarm. But what's being done about it? We'll dig into the Facebook papers up next.
News is more than a headline. It informs, it inspires, and it still matters. To cover it, you have to be in it. And that's what we're going to do. Every night, we take you to the front lines of the story, where it's actually happening, with NBC News journalists on the ground from all over the world. We cover what you need to know and bring your newsfeed to life. In prime time and streaming live, it's your news playlist every night. Top Story with Tom Evans, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
And good evening from New Orleans. There is breaking news.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
Start your day with us every morning. Get your daily dose of news on the go with the Today podcast. And stream Today anytime you want. Today, all day, every day. Wherever you are, Today is there.
And good evening from New Orleans.
Make the most of your day with
Today is 30. We give you a mix of everything you love about our show. Going to be 30 minutes.
Watch Today in 30 on your schedule. Streaming every day on Today All Day.
And good evening from New Orleans. Breaking news.
The Meet the Press Chuck Podcast. Free wherever you get your podcasts.
Right now on NBC News Now.
We begin with one giant leap forward into space race. It really is the workers' market right now, but we actually found more people looking to take advantage of new opportunities.
NBC News Now, streaming 24/7.
And good evening from New Orleans. Breaking
The Meet the Press Chuck Podcast. Free
wherever you get your podcasts.
We're back with new documents from Facebook revealing more critical findings from the social media giant's own internal research. The documents are part of an enormous trove of data turned over to Congress and the SEC by a former Facebook employee, Frances Haugen, whose testimony earlier this month sent shockwaves around the world. NBC's Jacob Ward has more.
Facebook's internal research shows that for years, the company has studied practically every social ill that plagues its platform, from human trafficking to threats and violence. And Facebook appears to be at war with itself as to what should be done, as some of its researchers loudly sound the alarm.
They are making dramatic recommendations about changes to the company, but it doesn't seem as if the company has changed. Why is that?
We do listen to the researchers, and first, the fundamental question is, why did you have a research team in the first place? We have those researchers, and we've built a team now of more than 1,000 individuals, most of them with PhDs, who work on researching the experience that people have around our products and our different features for only one reason, and that's to make those products and features better.
But researchers post internal messages with titles like, "Does Facebook reward outrage?" "Carol's journey to QAnon," and "We are responsible for viral content." One study found that when you post misinformation, it's more likely to be shared, and that can lead to real-world harm. Another study found that for some politicians and news outlets, Facebook's sharing system is leading them to post more divisive and sensationalist content. And the specifics of what some researchers say internally doesn't always match up with the image the company has projected.
We've gone from proactively identifying and taking down about 20% of the hate speech on the service to now we are proactively identifying, I think it's about 94% of the hate speech that we end up taking down.
According to Facebook studies, less than 5% is acted upon. Bickert says those are separate metrics, and the company is getting steadily better at spotting and removing hate speech.
Is Facebook irredeemable violence?
Just like we did
The hour of the Rick Bubba Show. Brand new hour, brand new day, a brand new week. And we are thankful that you are with us as we start the year with an action.
Our thanks to Jacob Ward for that report.
They are also learning more this morning about the role of Facebook's algorithms and how they played in steering users to extreme and conspiratorial content. According to those leaked internal documents, the company had been aware of the problem for much longer than previously known and had struggled to contain the violent communities that had grown on its platforms. NBC News senior reporter Brandy Zabrowski has been reviewing these documents. She joins us now. David are deep in it. One of your recent articles details an internal Facebook report called Carol's Journey to QAnon. We have greatly happy to have you. Do you have a question about Carol's Journey to QAnon? It sounds obvious, but I'm sure it wasn't.
We're looking through thousands and thousands of documents, and when I saw that one, I've been covering this conspiracy theory movement on the platform for a long time, and so my eye was sort of bugged, and what I saw was pretty alarming, and that was this internal study from 2019, again, called Carol's Journey to QAnon, and it showed the test user, basically the researcher made up a fake user, made her a middle-aged woman, she loved Jesus, she loved Donald Trump, and it showed that within just 2 days, she just liked some random groups. She liked Donald Trump's Facebook page. She liked Fox News. But in 2 days, she was being pushed energetically by Facebook's own recommendation engine towards QAnon, which we all know by now probably is this conspiracy theory community that believes Donald Trump is a savior who is waging this secret battle against a cabal of pedophiles and Satanists. It sounds crazy, but a lot of people believe that. And a lot of people believe that because they were being recommended to Facebook groups that was pushing this stuff. This could be a major presence
We'll look back over the weekend, and there's a lot going on.
became in league a start school about extremist content, violence, incitement rhetoric, and Trump Facebook researchers. And the point is, that this is a big
We find out how your weekend is. We're
seeing all over the world.
It is a Ricky Bobby Buffalo Wild Wings Recharge Monday.
Right,
So go out, enjoy the best you do.
Speedy can pick up while it's going
dangerous content. Bringing together people who deny it and so where it's like all these that you know you can take down, that these are dangerous monsters, and what can they do? So far, it doesn't seem like they've done that. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. Once they but what is Facebook doing? What off of its own algorithms? What can Facebook do? What has it done? Well, that's a history book. So Facebook has made, hundreds of little decisions here and there. Algorithm tweaks to policy changes to enforcement rules. It's hard to say what have they done. But look at this Carol experiment, though, right? So more than a year after the internal report warned that people were being pushed towards QAnon, and just a month before the 2020 election, Facebook finally banned Twitter, right? But internally, a researcher wrote this memo that said, they were willing to act only after things had spiraled into a dire state of Facebook's own employees. Now, Facebook was a lot of researchers on to study these things. They did the same thing with the 2020 election, with the Break the Glass initiative. But the problem is there's a big step between research and policy, and they really only put these measures in place when we've seen great harm. It's going to be too late. Yeah, well, it's going to be interesting to see what the world lawmakers is here out of this now. Thank you so much. Let's now take a look at what's in the news around the world this morning. Sanchez joins us now from Tel Aviv. Hey, good morning.
Good morning. We continue to monitor that great military coup in Sudan. The top general went on TV earlier announcing he's dissolving the country's government. The government says a number of protesters were shot by soldiers that they demonstrated outside army headquarters. China
You can't demonstrate outside the army. What the fuck? Windmills are gone. They're gone.
The commitment comes just ahead of the COP26 climate summit in Scotland. China is the world's largest carbon emitter, and for now, it remains heavily dependent on coal, which provides more than half its energy. And finally, a sunfish almost the size of the sun. Fishermen off the coast of Morocco found a sunfish tangled in their nets that weighs around 4,000 pounds. The fish is more than 10 feet long, and marine biologists actually couldn't weigh it because they were afraid it would break the scale. So guys, the fishermen probably not going to be able to get a souvenir picture with that one.
Yeah. Wow, those videos are incredible though. I've never seen a sunfish that big. It's like this is the time of year where they're doing the big great pumpkin contests all around that look like that's what it reminded me of. The pumpkin of the sea. Yeah. Rap Sanchez, thank you so much. And coming up, our exclusive look inside the lab testing the next generation of helmets for the NFL. Yeah, how the latest technology is to protect players of all ages. That's up next.
But remember, this is our world. And what if I tell you? This guy has lied to us so many times.
Right now on NBC News Now.
We begin with one giant leap forward in the space race.
Bezos making it very clear this is the first step of many to come.
Speaking out against laws that they feel would make it harder for Texas voters to cast their ballots. The issue here is not that vaccines aren't available. They say the issue is that people are choosing not to get vaccinated.
We have a team of correspondents covering this breaking story for us today.
This is NBC News Now, streaming free 24/7.
The Meet the Press Chuck Todd Cast, free wherever you get your podcast.
Even though we know this is partisan, this is this year, people will be making excuses this week.
Yeah. Now you would think larger than a lot, but you know, if they wrong again, that's not going to be okay. It's well. This might be what it might
Make the most of your day with
Today is 30. We give you a mix of everything you love about our show. Give you 30 minutes.
Watch Today in 30 on your schedule. Streaming every day on Today All Day.
Sometimes the news can be difficult and overwhelming for kids to understand. So to help make sense of it all, we've created a newscast just for them. Something you know a lot ago. Your family wants Nightly News Kids Edition.
Right now on NBC News Now.
They've done things like installing cameras to alert Border Patrol to people crossing. They are escaping violence and persecution in their home countries.
NBC News Now is streaming 24/7.
The Meet the Press Chuck Todd Cast, free wherever you get your podcast.
Michael Jordan is still setting records, even in retirement. Aaron Jordan's MJ wore during a game just sold on an auction for over $1.4 million, the most ever for a pair of sneakers on an auction. Jordan signed the pair of Nike Airships that he wore during his 5th game in his rookie season with the Bulls. You can see them here, and more pictures of his Airness, I guess that's his nickname, wearing the iconic red Nikes during his first couple of seasons in the NBA. Now, the auction price yesterday for the sneakers easily beat the previous record, which was $615,000 for, you guessed it, another pair of Air Jordans. So, I don't know. We got some money lying around. Guess we can get some sneakers.
You know what's the thing, though? It's so interesting. Now the players, I feel like they wear their shoes for one game. So you get the shoe right. It's pristine. You could wear it on a shoe. That's a pretty beat up sneaker. I don't rock with girls. I know. Well, it's obviously from quite a while ago, but I guess they wore them more than once. Yeah. All right. We got his Airness. We're going to break those records. All right. We turn now to another major sport. Head injuries and concussions in the NFL have been under the microscope for years now, with the league being criticized for not doing enough to protect players. MSNBC anchor Lindsay Reiser got an exclusive look inside an NFL-funded lab working on the helmet of the future to keep all players safe.
They're some of the hardest hits on the field, being recreated off the field. How many helmets do you think you put through the ringer here?
Oh, I would say now we're more than 1,000 helmets.
At this lab in Charlottesville, Virginia, they're trying to build a better football helmet in a project funded by the NFL.
5 years ago, we put $100 million against concussion research. These are the locations on the helmet that are contacted.
The research begins here, watching game footage, mapping out every single concussion impact in the NFL. In 2019, there were more than 220 diagnosed concussions. In the lab, they're testing different impacts. It's going to come in at a specified velocity. From that, we can understand what the reduction in force applied to the head based on the helmet. From a hard hit that wouldn't cause a concussion to ones that will.
If we can cut down on the number of impacts that players sustain, we know we can cut down the number of concussions.
So the NFL issued a challenge to engineers across the world. Build a better helmet. These are the finalists, the winners from Detroit, Montreal, and Denver. Each will receive nearly $500,000 to try and get their prototypes to market. And it could benefit more than just the pros.
The helmets developed for the NFL environment, technology that's been developed does trickle down to college, high school, and youth level.
One goal, to have helmets tailored specifically to each position on the team. These are general position helmets, but this is the first position-specific helmet already on the field. You see this bumper right here? It's got extra padding for linemen. This NFL commercial airing during primetime games, those concussions have been reduced.
To a sustained 25% reduction in concussions over the last 3 seasons.
Jeff Miller is the NFL NFL's Executive Vice President for Health and Safety. Is that a number that you're satisfied with?
No. There is no finish line when it comes to the health and safety of our sport, specifically around concussion.
4 years ago, the league agreed to pay out $1 billion to players who suffered long-term effects from concussions, many suffering from symptoms of CTE, a debilitating condition resulting from multiple impacts to the head. Could you take a family member of somebody who has lost someone who has been diagnosed post-mortem with CTE and say, the NFL has changed, the NFL is changing?
I would say to anybody, I'm happy to have the conversation with anybody interested in player health and safety, whether it be at the NFL level or all levels of football, and talk about the work we're doing to improve the game. You can make the game safer and more exciting.
Getting closer to that goalpost of a safer sport, a huge challenge. Lindsay Reiser, NBC News, Charlottesville, Virginia.
Thanks to Lindsay for that report. Now, Massachusetts' prestigious Amherst College is ending its long-standing legacy admissions policy, which favored children of alumni. But as NBC News Now correspondent Zingle Esenwa explains, some say it's a decision that was long overdue.
The practice of legacy admissions gets a rejection letter from Amherst College.
It's been a little bit of a mixed response to the legacy change.
The elite Massachusetts school announcing Wednesday legacy applicants, those whose parents and grandparents are alumni, will no longer have preferential standing when they apply.
I had access to something called Dean's Day.
Julia's parents and grandfather attended Amherst.
I did sort of feel like it was odd that that was something that I had access to and that other students didn't have access to.
We owe it to the whole sphere of underrepresented young people to provide more opportunity.
President Martin, who is a low-income and first-generation student herself, says the change will make the admissions process more equitable. Amherst College joins others in ending preferential legacy admissions. But not every private college is giving the change a passing grade. Take Stanford, which in response to Amherst's announcement said to NBC it would maintain its holistic admissions policy. First-generation Amherst alum Natalie struggled with her transition to the school.
Knowing that your peers have had experiences that you haven't had, have attended these really rich, wealthy life gatherings that you haven't had, I think sort of keeping that legacy of legacy admissions around, I think it really just bears the mark of, I think, a lot of institutions' racist histories in the past.
The practice emerging in the 1920s amid an influx of immigrants and members of the Jewish community. But in 2021, the demographics in the country and the classroom are changing. In Amherst's newest class, 17% of freshmen are first-generation college students, and 50% are domestic students of color.
There have been a lot of initiatives around like diversity and inclusion, and so removing legacy admissions feels like a very tangible step.
As legacy admissions end at one university, so a new chapter of acceptance begins for incoming college applicants.
Our thanks to Zingle for that report. And actually, according to a 2019 Advancing Global Higher Education study, nearly 3/4 of the most selected schools in the country use legacy preference. So it'll be interesting to see what something like that does, if that sets any type of example.
As well as backdoor people talk about.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, coming up, a massive new push from the Postal Service to ready up for that holiday shipping crunch.
But will it be enough to offset America's supply chain crisis? That story is up next.
Today is now a podcast.
We have what you need to start your day, and it's available every day.
Daily dose of news and interviews. Listen now wherever you get your podcasts.
Sometimes the news can be difficult and overwhelming for kids to understand.
Coronavirus come back next year.
So to help make sense of it all, we've created a newscast just for them. And you know how long you hope your family will watch Nightly News. It's edition.
Make the most of your day with
Today is Thursday. We give you a mix of everything you love about our show. It's going to be 30 minutes.
Watch Today on 30 on your schedule. Streaming every day on Today All Day.
Right now on NBC News Now.
They've done things like installing cameras to alert Border Patrol to people crossing. They are escaping violence and persecution in their home countries.
NBC News Now, 24/7.
Sometimes the news can be difficult and overwhelming for kids to understand.
Coronavirus come back next
It's key.
So to help make sense of it all, we've created a new stance just for them. Yeah, you know a lot. We hope your family will watch Nightly News. Today's Now Podcast.
We have what you need starts today, and it's available every day.
Listen now wherever you get your podcasts.
Here's the thing. This is from New Orleans. He loves music, so I can't imagine what it was.
Make the most of your day with
Today is 30. We give you a mix of everything you love about our show.
So, and it can be at 30 minutes. This one of the things you can't have to
Watch Today at 30 on your schedule. Streaming every day on Today
you
all
can
day.
say that.
Right now on NBC News now.
They do things like installing cameras to offer control to people crossing. They are escaping violence and persecution in their home countries.
NBC News Now, streaming 24/7.
Kendall Graven, I guess my first question is, what are the emotions that are running through your mind right now as you stand here looking out at this violence?
And good evening. We're so blessed to be in this position. I'm so thankful that playing the game for a living, and just it's pretty surreal. We'll enjoy tonight, but we understand that there's still more games we need to win, and that's the goal.
Welcome back. Time for our CNBC Money Minute, the biggest financial headlines of the day. Why they matter to you. Savannah Hanaz joins us now. Hey, good morning, Savannah. Good morning. PayPal is throwing Goldwater reports it's in touch by Pinterest. The company is saying today it's not pursuing a deal at this time. Last week, reports said the companies were in early discussions with PayPal, offering upwards of $70 a share for Pinterest. At that price, a deal would be the biggest ever for a social media company, upping Microsoft's $26 billion purchase of LinkedIn. You may have to wait longer for your new MacBook Pro. Early pre-orders of the 14 and 16-inch version, while the shipping dates slipped within minutes of opening last week. Now some customers may have to wait until December, even if they pre-order them before tomorrow's official release date. Orders for custom options may not arrive until mid-December. And Warner Brothers Dune topping the weekend box office with roughly $40 million in North America. That's a trade to Comscore. The film drawing well, despite also being available on HBO Max. This marks the best domestic opening for any of the studio's hybrid releases. Warner Brothers estimates Dune would have generated about 20% more in box office had it not also been streaming. Back to you.
I can't wait to see that.
Actually, it's really good. That cat. Yeah. I know. This is going to stream out. That's good news for the box office, I guess. All right, Savannah, thank you so much.
But it's such a breath of fresh air.
Now, this morning, the U.S. Postal Service is announcing big plans to add new facilities and extra staffing to deal with the holiday season rush, as both consumers and businesses nationwide are dealing with crippling supply chain issues.
Now, NBC News correspondent Gary Sanders joins us now from the Port of Miami. Just thinking about the shipping is getting y'all tongue twisted, Carrie.
For some reason.
Good morning, guys. Well, look, you see the containers stacked up behind me. They have electronics that have come in from Asia. They have clothes that has been made down in Central and South America. All here stuff that is perfect as a Christmas gift. But as we've been reporting, there are supply chain issues. In fact, many of the ships have containers like this still on the ships, waiting to be offloaded around the country. And that, of course, is the problem, especially with Christmas arriving. But this morning, at least, that so-called last mile, once the containers make it to the warehouse, that last mile of getting those items from there to you, well, that is ramping up.
The purpose was you were sent there to make a stop.
This morning, the nation's mail system making a major push to deliver packages all the time this holiday season. The United States Postal Service announcing plans to add 45 new facilities, 112 new mail sorting machines, and 40,000 additional seasonal workers. In an effort to handle more than 50 million packages a day. That's a 35% increase from last year. It's a big goal for the Postal Service, which has been plagued by delays throughout the pandemic.
The delivery is just mystical.
It's got to be a
It was slow. I mailed a package to California. It took about a month to get there.
Amazon, FedEx, and UPS are also hiring thousands of seasonal workers to deal with the expected record holiday rush. But some small business owners are questioning whether it will be enough to offset major supply chain issues. Thea Brown is the owner of a popular toy store in Richmond, Virginia.
I am worried that we might have to disappoint some people, not only this holiday, but and it's not going to magically go away at the first of the year.
From ports to trucks to warehouses, labor shortages, lack of capacity, and congestion are wreaking havoc on supply chains still recovering from pandemic shutdowns. And over the weekend, disaster when 40 containers fell into the Pacific Ocean when a ship was hit by rough seas off the coast of Washington State. Later, containers on that same cargo ship, including two carrying hazardous materials, catching fire on board, according to the Canadian Coast Guard.
Has the energy of
just another disruption to the ongoing global jam. Here in the U.S., Florida's Republican Governor Ron DeSantis is suggesting container ships reroute to ports in his state to help alleviate the strain on California's ports.
Some ships are they're docked for an extra 5 weeks. So it took an extra week to go around the Panama Canal. So you're getting some efficiency in time there.
More Rick and Bubba coming up.
Okay, we just heard about some of the benefits of rerouting those cargo ships, but what about the trade-offs of that approach?
Well, aside from the costs, you don't go through the Panama Canal without paying. There's also just sheer logistics. So if they arrive here in Port Miami, Port Everglades, and Fort Lauderdale, Jacksonville, Savannah, all which can handle excess capacity, unlike what we're seeing on the West Coast, you then have the additional logistics. Are there enough truckers? Are there trains? And a lot of this stuff is organized months, if not years in advance for how this all moves through the system. But logistics experts are indeed examining all of this. And if nothing else, I think what we have realized is that with 40% of the containers arriving at Long Beach and Los Angeles, the ports there, it may be an Achilles heel that revealed itself in part because of the pandemic and all of these supply chain issues that have resulted from the way the entire system has been strained, guys.
Yeah, Carrie, we have all learned so much about supply chains and the logistics that go into getting us all of our goods. And it really is that final mile, like you said, especially as we've all been waiting on furniture, things we ordered, all that type of stuff. We've definitely seen it. All right, Carrie, thank you so much. Coming up, a once-in-a-lifetime pilgrimage overseas to mark 100 years of World War I's unknown soldier. That's why we'll take you to the French city still honoring America's fallen heroes. That's next.
The Meet the Press Chuck Podcast, free wherever you get your podcasts.
Right now on NBC News Now.
We begin with one giant leap forward in the space race.
Bezos making it very clear this is the first step of many to come.
Speaking out against laws that they feel will make it harder for Texas voters to cast their ballot. The issue here is not that vaccines aren't available. The issue is that people are choosing not to get vaccinated. We have a team of correspondents covering this breaking story for us today.
This is NBC News Now, streaming free 24/7.
The Meet the Press Chuck Podcast, free wherever you get your podcasts.
Right now on NBC News Now.
We begin with one giant leap forward in the space race. It really is the workers' market right now. We actually found more people looking to take advantage of new opportunities.
NBC News Now, streaming 24/7.
Right now on NBC News Now.
They've done things like installing cameras to alert Border Patrol to people crossing. They are escaping violence and persecution in their home countries.
NBC News Now, streaming 24/7.
The Meet the Press Chuck Podcast, free wherever you get your podcasts.
News is more than a headline. It informs, it inspires, and it still matters. To cover it, you have to be in it. And that's what we're going to do. Every night, we take you to the front lines of the story, where it's actually happening, with NBC News journalists on the ground from all over the world. We cover what you need to know and bring your newsfeed to life in prime time and streaming live. It's your news playlist every night. Top Story with Tom Yamas. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now. Make the first of your day with
Today is 30. We give you a mix of everything you love about our show.
in a mere 30 minutes. Watch Today in 30 on your schedule. Streaming every day on Today All Day.
The Tomb of the Unknown Soldier is a powerful American symbol honoring the thousands of Americans who made the ultimate sacrifice for our freedom. It's guarded 24 hours a day at Arlington National Cemetery just outside of Washington, D.C.
It has been 100 years since the first unknown soldier from World War I was chosen to be laid to rest there. A group of veterans and current service members traveled to France to honor the somber occasion and to remember those who lost their lives. NBC News Now anchor Aaron Gilchrist joins us now live from northern France. Hey, good morning. This is a remarkable story, Aaron.
Hey, good morning, ladies.
So now, Aaron, this is, of course, a very important and somber anniversary. Tell us a little bit more about where you are and this connection here. We just said you're in northern France. So what's the connection to the unknown soldier, and how are they there honoring the 100-year anniversary so far away from us here at home?
Yeah, Savannah, we're in the city of Châlons-en-Champagne, which is about 2 hours outside Paris. This is where the American unknown soldier was selected 100 years ago. There were 4 American unknown soldiers brought to the city, and then an American vet who was decorated came here and selected the soldier, the casket that would go back to the United States. And the French people here at that time thought that this was a huge event. This was a big deal for them because the Americans had come to France during World War I, and as some of the citizens told me here while we've been visiting, the Americans essentially saved them. They were considered saviors in a sense when they were able to join the effort to win World War I.
Aaron, American veterans and current service members are there for this momentous occasion, 100 years. You've talked to some of them. What are they telling you this moment means for them?
The Society of the Honor Guard is the group that's here. These are mostly veterans who
35
served at the
minutes
Tomb of the Unknown Soldier in Arlington Cemetery. They said they could not be anywhere else on the centennial of the Unknown Soldier selection. They came here both to honor the journey that soldier took and to say thank you to the French people who have cared for soldiers who are buried here in France in American cemeteries, thousands of them. And they also wanted to have the opportunity to come here to this city to show their appreciation as well. Listen to what the president of the society told me.
We asked them for just a simple wreath ceremony on that day. They went a little bit further, and they've just opened up their doors and embraced us again as friends. It's important for us to retrace those steps so that we never forget the service and sacrifice of so many Americans and French that laid down their lives for freedom.
And Savannah and Vicky, before that group leaves France, they will go to the Arc de Triomphe, where the French unknown soldier is buried, to pay their respects there as well.
Oh, Aaron Gilchrist, what an incredible story. What a journey. Some beautiful shots there and some amazing interviews. Thank you so much. Thanks for
savings on the prescriptions that you got to have. Up to as high as 80%. So, what they do is they will look for your prescription and they'll compare pricing at over 70,000 pharmacies like CVS.
Now, awaiting their shot, the FDA debating whether to recommend COVID boosters for kids as young as 5. How soon the agency could make an announcement and when we'll see kids rolling up their sleeves. And breaking right now, Facebook revealed hundreds of internal company documents going public for the first time. What they're exposing about the social media giant and what it knew about the impact of misinformation. Also breaking, bomb cyclone. Millions of Americans all across California and the Pacific Northwest facing the threat of torrential rain and flash floods, even mudslides. When and where this weather phenomenon is expected to hit next. Plus, safety on the set, new revelations about the tragic shooting involving actor Alec Baldwin. But we're learning about the gun that he fired that killed a crew member and the concerns that were raised just hours before it happened.
But you are to have some reason to say it. But anyway,
hey there, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm Morgan Brown. Aaron is on assignment. We begin with breaking news, the COVID pandemic. Moderna announcing positive data from their COVID study for kids between 6 and 11. The results from the trial show the vaccine generated a pretty strong immune response.
Moderna is now looking to submit those very results to the FDA. We have a doctor on duty helping us break all of this down. But we begin right now with NBC News correspondent Kathy Park, who's in New York City, following the race to vaccinate. Kathy, I know you're outside a CVS store here in New York where people are, in fact, getting vaccinated. But let's talk a big picture here. How is the booster distribution going? Are people eager to get this next dose?
A lot of things on the internet.
Hey, Morgan, good to be with you. So the demand is definitely there, but you're not seeing the long lines that we saw earlier in the year when people were getting their first dose. And we've been following the story all weekend long. We spoke with people who received their booster shots, and he said the process was actually very easy. It took just a matter of minutes. They made an appointment. They were in and out, and there was no chaos like they experienced possibly in January when they got their first dose. And this is exactly what the Biden administration was hoping for. They've been planning for months on this rollout, and tens of thousands of locations are offering boosters now, including doctors' offices, as well as pharmacies. And here at the CVS, we are told that it's probably best if you're a patient looking to get a booster to make an appointment ahead of time.
Well, and Kathy, speaking of those patients, the big question is can I get one? That's the question on the top of everyone's mind. And I know the criteria for getting the J&J booster is different than the criteria for the Moderna or even the Pfizer boosters. What exactly is the difference?
All right, so we will start with the J&J booster, and obviously it's that one dose, that one shot. So anyone 18 and older is eligible to get a booster shot, and the CDC also cleared the way for mixing and matching. So if you got a J&J and you want to get a Pfizer or Moderna, those are the only ones available. You're okay to do that. The Moderna booster was also cleared by the CDC last week, and it's similar to the eligibility requirements for the Pfizer booster. And you have to be 65 years or older, have some sort of underlying health condition, or you're at higher risk of catching the virus because of your occupation. So healthcare workers would fall in that category.
And Kathy, thank you so much for joining us outside that CVS here in New York City. I want to go ahead and bring in Dr. Aditi Narkar. She's a physician at Harvard Medical School. Dr. Narkar, first off, thanks for joining us. Let's go ahead and start with that breaking news from Moderna. The company says the results from a new trial show that the vaccine did in fact generate a really strong immune response in kids between 6 and 11. What is your take on those findings? Do those findings give you confidence?
Morgan, this is an exciting development. We've all been reading about the press release. We don't have the actual data. So the press release was sent out early this morning at 8:30. It's a trial of 5,000 kids between the ages of 6 and 12. And there's a great immune response. The robust immune response is 1.5 times that of young adults. So this is all very reassuring, and the data will now go to the FDA. I don't think we can hold our breath, though, for the Moderna vaccine to be approved in this young age group quite yet. We're still waiting on FDA approval for the age of 12 to 17 for the Moderna approval.
And speaking of that, do you have confidence in the findings when it comes to kids? Would you recommend that parents give these shots to their children?
Absolutely, Morgan. I think many parents who are also physicians are very eager to vaccinate their children. Unfortunately, about 30 to 40% of parents are still on the fence. So we must do more to educate parents to help vaccinate children. We know that that is the way out of this pandemic.
And speaking of the way out of this pandemic, when we talk about these booster shots, I know there's been a lot of questions about the idea of mixing and matching booster shots. Zelensky said that she wasn't going to give any sort of very specific prescription about how and which shots you should mix and match. But those who got the Johnson & Johnson vaccine more than 2 months ago are in fact eligible to get any of the 3 vaccine boosters. Should they go for a different one? Do you recommend this mixing and matching for people, especially who had J&J?
So Morgan, this J&J, the 15 million Americans who have had the J&J vaccine, either of the mRNA vaccines are totally inappropriate. So either the Moderna or the Pfizer, the data is very on par. And this is specifically for a subset of those who've had the Johnson & Johnson vaccine, particularly women under the age of 50 or those with a clotting disorder are recommended to get a booster with either the Moderna or Pfizer.
Our very own Dr. Aditi Narkar. Dr. Narkar, thanks so much for joining us. We're also following breaking news involving tech giant Facebook. New documents giving unprecedented insight into some of the company's controversial inner workings.
NBC News analysis of the Facebook papers show that social networks struggles with content and internal conflict. Now, our NBC News correspondents have been combing through all of these documents for us. Let's go ahead and bring in NBC News senior reporter Brandy Zadronsky, as well as NBC News technology correspondent Jake Ward. Jake, let's start with you. You spoke exclusively to Facebook leadership about these documents. What was the company's response?
Well, Morgan, at the core of this is Facebook's army of researchers. There were 1,000 experts in everything from political science to behavioral psychology. And the reports that they made internally, throwing up their hands and saying that something is very wrong.
Facebook's internal research shows that for years, the company has studied practically every social ill that plagues its platform, from human trafficking to threats of violence. And Facebook appears to be at war with itself as to what should be done, as some of its researchers loudly sound the alarm. They are making dramatic recommendations about changes to the company, but it doesn't seem as if the company has changed. Why is that?
We do listen to the researchers, and first, the fundamental question is, why would you have a research team in the first place? We have those researchers, and we've built a team now of more than 1,000 individuals, most of them with PhDs, who work on researching the experience that people have around our products and our different features for only one reason, and that's to make those products and features better.
But researchers post internal messages with titles like, "Does Facebook reward outrage?" "Carol's Journey to QAnon," and "We are responsible for viral content." One study found that when we post misinformation, it's more likely to be shared. And that can lead to real-world harm. Another study found that for some politicians and news outlets, Facebook's sharing system is leading them to post more divisive and sensationalist content. And the specifics of what some researchers say internally doesn't always match up with the image the company has projected.
We've gone from proactively identifying and taking down about 20% of the hate speech on the service to now we are proactively identifying, I think it's about 94% of the hate speech that we end up taking down.
According to Facebook studies, less than 5% is acted upon. Bickert says those are separate metrics, and the company is getting steadily better at spotting and removing hate speech. Is Facebook irredeemable by its nature?
Just like you will never stop abuse in the offline world, and you'll never stop abuse in the online world, you can get better at detecting it and preventing it and curbing it. Jake, have you gotten a sense that really actually impactful change will be implemented at Facebook?
Well, this is the really crucial question here, Morgan. What we're looking at here, of course, with these internal research statements, is always a very embarrassing set of documents, but it really doesn't matter until we become a matter of legal enforcement. The SEC, as you know, is now in possession of letters of complaint from Frances Haugen. And it is really the question before the SEC whether what was said publicly by someone like Mark Zuckerberg doesn't line up factually with what was being reported by researchers internally. And the reason that that matters is that an investor may have put money into the company on the basis of mistaken information. If that's the case, that opens the door to all sorts of SEC enforcement actions, not just a big fine. They could actually go after individual executives if they chose to. That is where the rubber might meet the road here.
Jake Ward for us there. Jake, thank you so much. Let's go ahead and bring in NBC News senior reporter Brandy Zadronsky now. Brandy, thanks for joining us. And let's go ahead and just take a deeper dive into this idea of pushing users towards extremism. You have done so much incredible reporting on the work of extremism. What specifically do these documents show that Facebook actually knows? And does Facebook actually view these groups focused on extremist content as out of control?
Well, we combed through thousands of these documents now, and what we really have seen is a consistent story of Facebook doing experimentation and research on whether it pushed people into these extremist communities through rabbit holes with its own recommendation engine, which means you might get groups you should join, pages you might like, and these are consistent. We're seeing consistent research that says that indeed, yes, Facebook does know that they push people into extremist content through these sort of narrow echo chambers where really the most violent conspiracy theories live. I reported on a specific
study, a piece of experimentation that Jake just mentioned titled Carol's Journey to QAnon. And in it, a Facebook researcher made this new account. It was a middle-aged mom in North Carolina. She loved Jesus and Donald Trump, not unlike a lot of people in this house. And so through this fake account, this researcher liked pages like a person like Carol might like, Donald Trump, Fox News, funny parenting memes. And though Carol showed no interest in harmful content and explicitly did not click on things that were sort of borderline, Facebook's own recommendation algorithms really pushed her into QAnon, which is a violent conspiracy theory. Within weeks, her account was just full of this extremist violent content, and this was just one of dozens of alarms sounded by researchers and replicated in those documents.
And just briefly, Brandy, before we go, what do employees at Facebook say about all this?
This stuff was really the most heartbreaking of the things that I had read. Facebook says that the leaked documents are just a curated selection out of millions of internal documents, and they say that we shouldn't use them to draw conclusions. But the accounts from these brilliant researchers who have come to Facebook to try to affect change, they just post over and over again about being met with the reality of a company that resists. I remember one post from January 6th, as people are watching it play out in real time. Someone said, "I'm struggling to match my values with my employment here." And he said, "I came here hoping to affect change and improve society, but all I've seen is atrophy and abdication of responsibility."
Brandy Zadronsky-Torres there. Brandy, thanks so much for your reporting. We appreciate it. And now we have more breaking news. A powerful and deadly storm is barreling across the West Coast, and this so-called bomb cyclone is dumping torrential rain, packing powerful winds, and prompting flash flooding as well as evacuations. Mudslides are also wreaking havoc on California highways. Meanwhile, cleanup is underway in parts of the Midwest as strong storms also rip through Missouri, downing trees and knocking out power. Millions of people are in the path of what forecasters are calling one of the most powerful storms ever recorded off the West Coast. NBC News meteorologist Bill Cairns is standing by, timing this all out for us. But let's go ahead and begin with NBC News correspondent Emily Ikeda, who's live for us right now in San Francisco. Emily, what is the situation where you are right now? What are you seeing?
Hey there, Morgan. Well, after 48 hours of being pummeled by relentless rains, you can see residents here in the San Francisco area are beginning to emerge from their homes as that system pushes southward towards the Los Angeles area. But to give you an idea of the intensity and the brunt of the storm, what it was like here, take a look at these rainfall totals for the Northern California area. You're going to see double digits, 16 inches of rain in some areas over a 2-day span. Some of these areas, this is more rain they've seen than all year. To put this in perspective for you, Sacramento hasn't seen a drop of rain since March. So it's long-awaited rain, but certainly packing a punch with it. Another thing residents have had to contend with is landslides. We see a lot of wildfires play out throughout the year in California, and what happens is they leave burn scars, essentially carving out pathways for debris, rocks to easily flow through there when we get immense amounts of rain. And we saw that play out near some highways in Northern California, just rocks splashing down onto those highways. And it's part of the reason why Santa Barbara County residents are actually issued and warned to shelter in place at this time right now, because as I mentioned before, the system is moving southward, and there was recently a fire there, the Alisal fire. So then, because they are near a burn scar, they're at risk for possible debris flows, and that's something that we're hearing from residents a lot about who are living near these burn scars. In Santa Cruz Mountains, for instance, they had to evacuate last year because of fires, and now they're having to evacuate this year because of rain.
Update, we found out, and the reason why we need to let you know this is today's the day.
We're not in the position to be paying for hotels, and so we decided to stay. Most of the people that I know in the community and on my next door app, they were staying as well, and so it's scary. You kind of just have to flip a coin and take the risk.
So whenever you're listening to noon today,
And Morgan, unfortunately, the bomb cyclone turning deadly overnight outside of Seattle. 2 people killed. They were inside of their vehicle when a tree came crashing down.
Wow, Emily Akeda there on the ground for us in San Francisco. Emily, thank you so much. Let's go ahead and bring in NBC News meteorologist Bill Cairns right now. Bill, we've been hearing this about the so-called bomb cyclone. What does that exactly mean, and when are we expected to see its effects?
Caroline is playing mixed doubles with her coach. Yeah, bomb cyclone is kind of like one of those catchy terms. Like, oh, wait, what was that, bomb cyclone? It's actually something that's been known. It's happened for a long time, just in the last couple of years. Kind of news outlets and media are kind of jumping on it. All it means, it's a rapidly strengthening storm. And there's a technical definition, if you want to get really into the weeds. It has to increase by 1 millibar an hour for 24 straight hours. So 24 hours later, it has to be 24 millibars stronger or lower for measuring the pressure. So that's all it means. A lot of hurricanes do it. A lot of nor'easters do it. In this case, this huge storm that you see looks like a cinnamon bun off the coastline of Oregon and Washington. This storm easily did it too. This was the strongest storm ever measured in this portion of the northeastern portions of the Pacific. So as far as the storm went, we talked about the San Francisco rain, the wettest October day ever. Sacramento had their wettest 24-hour day ever recorded. And their records go back to the late 1800s. So to put that in some kind of perspective, it was the wettest day that they've had in over 51,000 days of measuring the rain. So it gives you an idea. This wasn't just your average rain event. This was very historic. It has now shifted southwards and it's weakening. It's still snowing hard. I saw one report Tahoe was already had 41 inches of snow at the top of their mountain. So there's definitely benefits. And Lake Oroville, that's the big dam that's near the Sacramento area. That has risen 20 feet. The dam, or the height of the lake, has risen 20 feet since the beginning of this storm. So we still have one flash flood warning. There's still flash flood watches up in the mountains, but things are beginning to improve. So now let's go to the east. And this will be another bomb cyclone, it looks like. We have two storms. The one that produced the tornadoes in Missouri last night, that's moving through the Ohio Valley. Another storm is coming up the southeastern coast. These two are going to combine, and we're going to get quite a weather event in the next 24 hours in New England. So today we're going to deal with isolated severe weather, North Carolina, Virginia, portions of West Virginia, isolated large hail damaging wind, maybe a tornado or two. And then tonight and tomorrow, it is going to pour. The airports and all the roads are going to be a mess. This will be the most significant rainfall in the New York City area since Hurricane Ida. We're talking the possibility of 4 to 6 inches of rain in a short period of time. We could get very heavy rain during the morning commute Tuesday morning. So if there's going to be any dramatic pictures, that's when it's going to happen. Rainfall totals will be very high from New York to Boston out of this. And specifically looking at Cape Cod, Providence, Boston areas, this is the most vulnerable for winds. We have high wind watches that are up, and we're expecting wind gusts that could be anywhere above 50 to 60 miles per hour, Morgan. So I wouldn't doubt if we get some gusts, maybe up to 70 miles per hour on Cape Cod, and that can be isolated power outages. And a lot of those beautiful leaves have now finally turned. So anyway, bye-bye. They're going to be all blown away.
Wow. All right. Bill Cairns, a lot coming up for us there, Bill. Thank you as always. And stay with us because new details are emerging following that movie set tragedy involving actor Alec Baldwin. Coming up, the just released police documents revealing what happened in the moments leading up to that accidental shooting that left one crew member dead. Stay with
When I
us.
was a kid, what gummy bears? Let's see. Gummy bears for sure.
To cover the news, you have to be in it. We'll take you to the front lines of the story, bringing your news feed to life. Streaming live every night. It's your news playlist. Top Story with Tom Ellis. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now. Make the most of your day with
Today is 30. We give you a mix of everything you love on our show. Giving you 30 minutes.
Watch Today in 30 on your schedule. Streaming every day on Today All Day.
The Meet the Press Chuck Podcast. Free wherever you get your podcast.
Right now on NBC News Now.
It does things like installing cameras to alert control to people crossing. They are escaping violence and persecution in their home countries.
NBC News Now. Streaming 24/7. Today is Now a podcast.
We have what you need to start the day, and it's available every day.
Your daily dose of news and interviews. Listen now wherever you get your podcasts. News is more than a headline. It informs, it inspires, and it still matters. To cover, you have to be in it. And that's what we're going to do. Every night, we take you to the front lines of the story, where it's actually happening, with NBC News journalists on the ground and from all over the world. We cover what you need to know and bring your news feed to life in print and streaming live. It's your news playlist every night. Top story with Tommy Ellis. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Right now on NBC News Now.
We begin with one giant leap forward in the space race.
Bezos making it very clear this is the first step of many to come.
Speaking out against laws that they feel would make it harder for Texas voters to cast their ballot. The issue here is not that vaccines aren't available. They say the issue is that people are choosing not to get vaccinated. We have a team of correspondents covering this breaking story for us today.
This is NBC News Now. Streaming free 24/7.
Yeah,
right.
Today we're learning more about what led up to a deadly shooting on the set of Alec Baldwin's latest movie. Just days before the actor fired a prop gun that killed a cinematographer and sent the director to the hospital, there were at least 2 other previous misfires, according to a source familiar with the matter. NBC News national correspondent Miguel Almaguer is on the story of New Mexico with a closer look on these new police developments. Miguel?
Does he belong there? Morgan, no arrests have been made, no charges have been filed, as investigators are now learning new details about what happened on that movie set in the minutes before, during, and after the shooting.
This morning, new details into the deadly shooting at this New Mexico movie set involving Alec Baldwin that led to the death of cinematographer Helena Hutchins. A search warrant released overnight, painting a picture of what happened inside this building. After a prop gun was declared safe, Baldwin was sitting on a wooden pew during rehearsal, drawing his weapon and pointing the revolver towards the camera lens. Director Joel Souza, who was wounded, says he was looking over the shoulder of Helena when he heard what sounded like a whip and then loud pop. Witnesses say Helena was shot in the chest, complained about her stomach, couldn't feel her legs, and began to stumble backwards. 2 days after her tragic accidental death, Baldwin seen embracing her husband and young son. Court documents reveal it was Dave Halls, the film's assistant director, who said the prop firearm was a cold gun, indicating there were no live rounds.
We were rehearsing and it went off and I ran out.
NBC News has learned safety concerns, including multiple previous misfires of the same prop gun Baldwin used, led several crew members to walk off the set hours before the accident. The film's production company says it was not made aware of any official complaints. Margaret Gall is a prop maker who says Halls did not maintain a safe working environment on a previous project they worked on together.
He did not have any care whatsoever to those conditions in any of our experiences, and especially not in my experiences.
24-year-old Hannah Gutierrez-Reed was in charge of weapons on the set in New Mexico. She recently discussed her experience on a podcast.
By all means, I'm still learning. I think loading blanks was like the scariest thing to me because I was like, oh, I don't know anything about it.
Hollywood gathered overnight to mourn a life taken too soon.
NBC News did reach out to Dave Halls and Hannah Gutierrez to see if they would comment, but they have not returned our phone calls. Meantime, the production on Rust has been suspended pending the official investigation. Morgan, back to you.
Well, as you can imagine, there are still lots of questions lingering. Like, many people want to know whether Alec Baldwin or even the crew behind that movie could face criminal charges for this deadly shooting. NBC News legal analyst Danny Savalos is here to weigh all the answers with us and for us. Danny, big question. I mean, could anyone be held criminally liable based on the information we have thus far, or even face perhaps a civil suit?
Yes to both. And what police are going to be looking for is any conduct that rises above normal negligence and into the realm of criminal negligence, which is normally a recklessness standard. Did you disregard a known risk, and was it known? Did you do it consciously? And so to that end, they're going to look not only at the incident itself, but what happened beforehand. New Mexico does have a negligent homicide statute. It's basically involuntary manslaughter. And so with a high enough degree of criminal negligence, someone may be held liable. But there are so many overlapping areas of responsibility on a movie set, from the first assistant director, the first AD, to the armorer, to even maybe the stunt coordinator. Those are all folks that on a movie set could potentially have responsibility for a firearm.
And when you talk about that responsibility, as we just heard from Miguel Almaguer's packages, we know the crew raised safety complaints prior to this shooting. Could that at all be a factor into the legal argument for this case?
Absolutely, because the incident itself is one thing, but once you have prior complaints about safety, then you get into the legal realm of what's called notice. Actual notice, they actually knew about it, or constructive notice, they should have known about it. So if it's true and there were prior incidents of safety, and worse, if they involved discharges, accidental discharges of firearms on the set and involved live ammunition and guns that could shoot, you've been using the word prop gun, but it may not apply to a gun that could shoot real bullets, but not very much of a prop. So these will all be important points of the investigation. To what degree a safety meeting was held and what preparations were made or not made.
All right, Danny follows with all the latest for us. Danny, as always, thank you. We appreciate it. Still ahead, what's behind the pain at the pump? We'll tell you about the spike in gas prices nationwide and unprecedented product shortages snarling the supply chain. Don't go anywhere.
The Meet the Press Chuck Toddcast, free wherever you get your podcasts.
Today is now a podcast.
We have what you need to start your day, and it's available every day.
Your daily dose of news and interviews. Listen now wherever you get your podcasts.
Right now on NBC News Now.
They've done things like installing cameras to alert Border Patrol to people crossing. They are escaping violence and persecution in their home countries.
NBC News Now, streaming 24/7. News is more than a headline. It informs, it inspires, and it still matters. To cover it, you have to be in it. And that's what we're going to do. Every night, we take you to the front lines of the story, where it's actually happening, with NBC News journalists on the ground from all over the world. We cover what you need to know and bring your news feed to life. In prime time and streaming live, it's your news playlist every night. Top Story with Tom Ellis. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Right now on NBC News Now.
We begin with one giant leap forward in the space race.
Bezos making it very clear this is the first step of many to come.
Speaking out against laws that they feel would make it harder for Texas voters to cast their ballots. The issue here is not that vaccines aren't available. They say the issue is that people are choosing not to get vaccinated.
6 minutes
Have a team of correspondents covering this breaking story for us today.
This is NBC News Now. Streaming 24/7.
This week. This is Dan is preparing for.
And making news right now, people in Missouri are cleaning up after multiple tornadoes went through the state just this weekend.
Homes like the one on your screen just outside of Kansas City were just completely demolished by the twisters. One of those twisters even drove across state lines into Illinois with several thunderstorms and high winds still expected today. Meanwhile, students at DC's Howard University are approaching their third week of sit-ins. They're protesting over on-campus housing conditions, saying that Howard really needs to address issues like mold in dorm rooms, the lack of COVID testing, and just overall safety concerns in general on campus. Protesters say they will not leave the building until campus officials agree to discuss their list of demands. And British pop star Ed Sheeran has tested positive for COVID-19. He posted the news on Instagram Sunday night, saying in part, "I've sadly tested positive for COVID, so I'm now self-isolating and following government guidelines." Sheeran says he will be doing as many planned interviews and performances as possible, all from his home. His new album is set to be released this Friday. Americans from coast to coast are feeling direct impact from the global supply chain crisis. It's hitting plenty of people in the wallet and pretty hard. The average price of a gallon of gas, for example, well, it skyrocketed to $3.37 a gallon. That's the highest level in 7 years. Meanwhile, U.S. ports are struggling to keep up with the influx of shipping containers that are arriving on our shores. So joining us now is NBC News correspondent Cal Perry, as well as our very own NBC News Now anchor, Allison Morris. Cal, let's go ahead and start with you. You're in Bethesda, Maryland, where gas prices are just skyrocketing, and they're skyrocketing pretty quickly. What is driving them up, and do we have a sense of when those prices might come back?
So Sherry, the main thing that's driving up is crude oil prices. Crude oil prices account for more than 50% of what you pay at the pump, and the price per barrel has gone from $60 a barrel to $80 a barrel. This is a global story. There is a global energy crisis underway. The U.S. finds itself sort of caught in the middle of it. For a little bit more detail on it, we had a chance to speak to Patrick Ahad. He sort of studies this for a living. Here's what he had to say.
In the last 3 or so weeks, the primary catalyst has been an energy crunch overseas that's pushing demand for oil higher. The energy issues in China with low coal inventories to feed power plants and a natural gas shortage in Europe are the likely factors that are most at play in the last couple of weeks in seeing oil and gas prices go up.
It is for all of those reasons that I will answer your second question, which is we don't expect to see the prices drop anytime soon. Certainly not before the holidays, maybe next year. Part of this is also OPEC. OPEC has not gotten back to the levels that it was at before the pandemic, whereas the demand obviously has only increased more.
And give us a sense, Cal, I mean, really what kind of power does the president have to curb prices as this inflation continues to rise?
So there's two things he could do, and he talked about this a little bit in that town hall last week. He could tap into the national oil reserves, but as he said, that would only sort of lower the price about a dozen or so cents. It doesn't really seem like a good idea, certainly not sort of the risk versus reward equation that he would like. The other thing he can do is call leaders OPEC and he can pressure them. That is also something that he has said he's not really interested in doing. Part of what is overpaying all of this, the draw on Hill, you have the prices of course.
Come on, eat that grass. It's not going to eat itself, you know. You know, before this riots, I used to have my own TV show in America. You know, sarcasm is ugly, even in one as beautiful as yourself. An eagle gun. Thank you. It's the show. It's back on the air. See you. I know. That's right. I'll use my finger to shave while looking at the rearview mirror and steal with my legs. Like my feels on some tan, but lovely for show business. You'll never stop me, Hollywood producers! soon as I can get a visa, some kind of lifelong certificate. Till then, we're the stomach.
Ladies and gentlemen, Craig Ferguson.
That's more than enough. More than enough. I thank you, but that's enough. Now, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, it's a great day for America, everybody. We're back! We're back! Most of you probably didn't notice this, but we were away for a while. The writers are still on strike, but we've got a special pass here at the show. It's the TV equivalent of diplomatic immunity. I'm like Switzerland now, in television. I propose the jackets and your money. You two continue to fight, all right? So that's what I just really talk in Switzerland. They all talk like people from movies from the 1940s about Nazis. Have you tried our chocolate? It's delicious. Well, here's what happened. My boss, David Letterman, I know, it's my boss. Well, he made a deal for our shows to return with the whole staff. And if anyone can get a deal done, it's David Letterman. Because I found that out when I was doing the deal to work here. Which is very tough. You know, he's like the old cheery and hi, everybody, in the top 10 list is very tough in business. I tried to be tough back and he made me an offer I couldn't refuse during the deal thing. I woke up and I found Paul Schaefer's head in my bed. Luckily, it was still attached to Paul. Oh, we made music together. They got some music for this Paul. Yeah. I am so fired in my first show back. Now, it was very tough for me not having an outlet, for my, whatever this is. I would go into Starbucks every morning and do a little monologue for the people behind the barista. Great day for America. Give me a tall, frothy latte and 2 sticky buns. Tall, frothy, sticky buns. Mind you of anyone? Do you know what I did during the strike? I learned to ski. I know! That's what everybody else said. Yes, I did. I learned to ski. I tried to learn to ski. I fell down almost. But I fell down, I really hurt my head, but just in the parking lot. I was getting out of the car. I don't like strikes, so I don't. I mean, I grew up in an environment of strikes. Britain in the 1970s, there were strikes all the time. The coal miners went on strike, the postal workers went on strike, the dentists went on strike. I will never forget the British dental strike of 1979. It's not going, they never resolved. When the British miners went on strike, it was really violent. That was terrible. They set fire to the cars. When my writers went on strike, they set fire to the farms. Strikes aren't the same in LA. Like the strikers, you see them in the picket lines. They look at the yoga mats, they wear sexy outfits, high heels. All right, that's just me, but it was fun. It was fun, and Eddie Murphy gave me a right one. So it was. I might have made that up myself, I don't know.
You've got to be careful during a strike because emotions run very high. I was, glad the writers did a lot of things to lighten the mood. Some of the picket lines had different themes. The different dressed, like I saw a science fiction themed picket line. People were all dressed like characters from Star Trek. I was amazed. Who would have thought a television writer would have his own Star Trek costume? What a surprise! It's like saying Donald Trump wants a wig. It's ridiculous. Do you know what else they had? They did. Shut up. You know what they did? They had a bring a celebrity to the picket line. They bring a celebrity to the picket line. I called them up to see if they wanted to show up. They said, fine, but who are you going to bring? I thought that up myself. No one knows how long this strike's going to go on. The two sides have talked to each other. It's like being married. You have to go to bed at night without anything happening. Play a rerun in your head. Anyway, it's good to be back, but it's not really business as usual. We'll have no guests tonight. None. Yeah, what you go? You must go, oh, what a great idea. That's what you meant. Oh, what a great idea. You'll get your money. Tonight it is all comedy. We use that term loosely here, but it's all whatever the hell we do. Drama and funny costumes. We've got it all going on. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. God, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. You know when you do your kissing face? You go to kiss someone and then you see them go. I've never seen that, but that must be horrible. I am so happy to be back, I can't tell you. Not just from that commercial break. I'm happy to be back from that. But just to be back, just because I've missed our time together. I mean it.
I see him all the time.
Great. CBS, in their infinite wisdom, ran reruns of this show for the and over the past couple of months they showed reruns from that, and then they started going into really old ones. And I was surprised how far back they went. Look, take a look at this.
It's a great day for America, everyone. Not such a great day for the Soviet Union. Why? Because they're communists. Take that, Ivan.
And here tonight is part of their farewell tour. Rolling Stones, everyone. It's sad never to see that band again. They're moving. Dynamite. What are you talking about, Willis? It's my Brits. Where's the beef? Later on the show, we're very excited. New comedian, he's very, very, very hairy. Robin Williams, everyone. Mr. T's here tonight. He's going to get plenty of swiggy mohawks. I'm good at those fools. Also, a sneak preview from my dancing debut in the new movie Flashdance. I've been doing a lot of sports since the 80s. We have to show that. We have been on there for 2 months. We show an old being at the top. Why? Because it humiliates me. That's why. All right. We have time for the email. We have time for it. Well, there's always time for email on this show. Yes, there's always time for email from a guy or gal. Gmail plus 3%. All right. All right, this is from Arlene in Las Vegas, Nevada. Look at me from the side. Says, dear Craig, did you do anything fun during your holiday? Well, first of all, it was a strike, Arlene. Not a holiday, it was a strike. But yes, I did. I learned to ski. I really did learn to ski. I was at Okemo Mountain in Vermont, and I learned how to ski. And my ski instructor took a video of me learning to ski. And emailed it to me today. Take a look. That's me there. That's me learning to ski. Look over there. There you go. And then look, I got a little better. That's the snow cloud. Right there, I'm doing that. And then but look, I didn't let it get me down. Up I get. And there I go. So it was interesting. Interestingly, when I fell in the second clip, I managed to change my outfit. So yeah, I learned to ski. Do you know, I skied once before. I was in Scotland in the 1970s.
Pretty and sparkly, it's like you.
But this was before skis were, and it's like they
Let's get a bigger view here.
Just like long pieces of wood, and they nailed them to your feet. We went to this ski trip in Scotland, and we went up to a place called Aviemore, and basically it was imagine the Russian writer Alexander Solzhenitsyn.
Oh, come on. I want the crystal in the shot. Hey, God. I know everybody else can see it. I've been doing this for
it was kind of, you imagine learning to ski combined with some kind of story of the Russian Gulag system. That was basically what the scheme was like in Scotland. But it changed. I haven't seen you for a while. All right, let's do this. This is from Rocky in Riverview, Florida.
Riverview.
Rocky, who used to be a boxer.
Riverview is not in Florida.
Rocky said, I visited Scotland and my friend in Glasgow kept calling me a soap-dodging, sheep-shagging bandit. What does he mean by that? Basically what he's saying to you, when a Scottish person calls you a soap-dodging, sheep-shagging bandit, what they're really saying is, are you English? That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Craig Ferguson.
Please sit down, relax, undo your pants, take your wig off, rub some cocoa butter on your chest. You too, ladies. It's a great day for America, everybody. Not such a great day for us here at the show. As you can probably tell, we have very little in the way of power, right? Everything's good up. Don't worry, there hasn't been a blackout in LA. We've only got about 10 guys with flashlights shining them on me, and there's no power. It would be very, very little in the way of power. You'll notice it's not very purple here today. It's usually very purple, not purple tonight. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I think. Maybe we blew a fuse trying to cryogenically freeze Bob Barker. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the power went to the giant stopwatch on 60 Minutes. Whatever it is, I don't know. The crews have been trying to fix this all day. But there's one thing we didn't try. Hang on a minute. It usually works, actually. Well. Governor Schwarzenegger has declared the show a disaster area. Unfortunately, he did that before the power went out. It was actually sometime in the first season. I called the president of CBS today to ask when the power would be back on. He said, "You still work there, Ferguson?" Look at this. It's like It's actually better than usual, really, to be honest. Anyway, I had a great weekend. I'm very happy to be back. I went to the beach this weekend because I was inspired. Last week, Sir Ben Kingsley was on the show, and he said something about LA, which I had never thought about before. He said, LA is a wonderful city because it's held together by dreams. And I thought, what? I never thought of it that way. I need to go out and see more of the city because I work here at CBS, which is not held together by dreams. It's held together by greed, bitterness, and 18 versions of CSI. That's what. And apparently an inability to pay the damn power bill. Anyway, I went to the beach. I went to Venice Beach, which, if you've ever been here, it's amazing. It's like a circus. There's jugglers, strong men, bearded ladies. In that respect, it's a little bit like CBS. Anyway, right in the middle of Muscle Beach. It's like an outdoor gym. An outdoor gymnasium packed with bodybuilders, giant bodybuilders, all trying to outdo each other. It's not really my thing. You know, all those pumped up guys oiling each other down and all that. I got bored after about 5 hours and I went antiquing instead. You know, if you time it right, you can do brunch, Muscle Beach, and then antiquing. It's one-stop shopping, girl. That's all I'm saying. You know what, this gym, every single guy at this outdoor gym, they're all hugely buff. You know, they're all they're buff when they get there. Where do they come from? It's not like anybody's starting out. Is there another gym 2 blocks away? Like, right, your arms are as big as a car now. Now you can go to Muscle. You don't see shrimpy guys there. You know, will you spot me while I bench press this? That's the pencil for application. Yeah. Anyway, I go past Muscle Beach. I get to the beach itself, which was fabulous. I saw a guy wearing tiny Speedos. Tiny. The tiniest thing I've ever seen. And the Speedos were small too. Tiniest. The Speedo, it's an odd thing, the Speedo. I can't wear Speedos legally because I'm European. But I don't wear them because I'm in America and I'm trying to get citizenship. That's I don't want to scare the fish, obviously. But here's one thing I saw when I was in Vic. I saw a beached whale on the sand. It was making the noise. I think it was a beached whale. Do we have a picture? Let's have a look at the picture. There we go. So, beached whale, that's Valcoma. I was Batman. Anyway. One guest that'll never be back. Anyway, I go into the ocean. I went into the ocean. Wasn't that cold? I get into the ocean. I forgot to put my sunglasses off. I lost them in the ocean. I got hit by a wave, lost my sunglasses. Somewhere out there's a dolphin looking cool. Or what I think is cool. Maybe not what a dolphin thinks is cool. Look at me, guys. Look at me. You look kind of like a fat 80s guy. Huh? Anyway, I like the Pacific Ocean. What I'm saying is I like it. And apparently the Pacific Ocean finds me irresistible because it pulled my trunks completely off. It did. I was riding a wave with my kayak, you know. Which is a boat, not kind of some kind of foreign friend. You know. Kayak, let's go ride the wave. You got it! It's a type of boat that you have at the beach. And I'm riding my kayak and the ocean flipped me over, pulled off my trunks and threw me onto the beach naked. I think what happens is it took my glasses off. It was like a naughty librarian thing. It took my glasses off and like, ooh la la. And it took off my trunks and tried to have its way with me. Anyway, I get thrown up on the beach naked. I think, well, this is not so bad. Venice Beach, maybe a Baywatch lifeguard will come over and save me.
We're just doing your one show.
No,
I got things going on. And I'm going back into your other show.
The taste of hamburger and whiskey. whiskey. Reminds me of my first wife. Anyway, strangely enough, here's the thing. It wasn't the first time my trucks have been ripped off by an ocean. No. What? I'm telling you, you can't be serious. I am. What happened? Well, if you shut up, I'll tell you. Once I was on a catamaran. You know, that's a boat with two hulls. Anyway, I was on this catamaran. It's a little tiny catamaran with my ex-father-in-law, who's a very good sailor, very nice man. We're on this little catamaran, we're doing the swing low sweet chariot and everything, and the thing's going, and we're like, oh, and the boat capsized. Right in the middle of the Long Island Sound, capsized. This was July 4th weekend, there were a lot of people around. And the boat capsized, and somehow the boat capsized, and the mast of the boat comes down and rips my trunks completely off. They were green swimming trunks, left me with just the waistband. This is true. Just a little green waistband, but with little kind of dangly bits. I thought my father-in-law was going to drown with laughter at that. It was just like, boom! I was like, ah! I mean, this was dangerous. If I had been 4 inches closer, you would have been watching The Late Late Show with Tina Ferguson right now. It was close, is what I'm saying. Anyway, I get back onto the boat, naked except for the provocative green waistband. It looked like a garter belt. I still wear it sometimes. Anyway, I'm wearing it now. Anyway, I get back on the boat. We're still trying to get the thing, and another boat pulls up. And this, it's all like frat boy, not frat boy, just guys drinking. Like, you guys okay? Well, I'm fine, but I lost my swimming trunks. They're like, I'm like, no, really serious. I can't get on shore. I don't have any swimming trunks. And then this guy, one of the guys in the other boat, so let's call him John. He said, well, that was his name, John. He said, all right, here, I got a pair of swimming trunks. And he threw this crusty old pair of swimming trunks across. And no. So I dipped them in the sea, to get them, to wash them off a bit. And then I put them on. They were tiny. They were very, very, very snug. I felt like Michael Moore at a wet t-shirt contest. It was all... overweight with a sense of injustice. Anyway, we made our way back to the marina. I get my street clothes back on, my loafers and my top and pants. And I went over to this guy's boat to get in his trunks back. And I think he wasn't there. Just his wife was there for some reason. His wife was there and a couple of ladies were there, but the guys still going off somewhere else drinking. And I said, is John there? She said, oh, he was going on for the guys. I said, well, could you give him these? And tell him, thanks. All right, we're going to make sure like the sights you see. See the problem you see. See the problem you see.
Oh my Lord. Well. I am live again and did not expect it. Okay, so everyone, I was ready to call it a night. And all of a sudden, unbeknownst to me, was a complete and total surprise from a young lady that I met in Northport. She just sent me a text. As soon as I opened the text, I very traumatic. Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? What do you mean? Oh my God, she's on the phone. She sends me a picture of the laundry. Something just happened 3 months ago. Well, why don't you read it out for us? Go ahead. And this is coming from Fox News 3 minutes ago.
Yes, it says, it's commenters that he can pull his teeth out and face his death. Isn't his uncle a dentist? And then it says DNA takes a long time, dental record, and assessment of overall remains usually suffices until it comes in.
Where can I go to Google this? What should I go to Google? This is what I can show everybody. I'll do it. So it'll be 5 minutes ago now.
Surely you can't just find someone's phone and claim that it's them. That's basically what they're doing. Given the circumstances with Gabby, this seems to be weird to me and it's not being infected. Like, I don't know.
I can't find it.
It's the whole from a tooth for DNA records.
Pulled from tooth, okay.
Yep, and it says that the marrow from the bone, but I don't think the skull is going to have marrow in it unless it's like in the jaw area where where it comes together. It literally says this is right now. Where is our new daddy? Yeah, where's Brian Essex? Did he go home for the night?
He goes home on the weekends.
It says it's on Fox right now with Nancy Green.
Okay.
Hold up. It says, so that he's still alive. No, stop trying to get this cousin. He isn't dead. We know you. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't know what the hell this is. I'm not going to write that. Now, they did say the phones were being sent to a forensic anthropologist, but if Nancy Grace is reporting, you know that Nancy Grace is reporting this, and she's saying, how the hell are you going to say that this is Brian when you find the skull and you can't even prove that it's dead? There's no DNA.
I can't find it either.
Okay, hold on. Let me send you the link.
All right, send me the link and then I'll read it out. All right, so someone's saying FBI confirmed it was Brian. Well, as of 5 minutes ago, everything changed. And I got this picture. It says, North Fox Digital Exclusive, North Fork, Florida, Fox News. No DNA match or cause of death for Brian Laundrie after skull found. Crime Online has it. So it's on TV. I'm looking at it right now. Yes, okay. Someone just says Nancy Grace just reported it on her show.
I'm sorry I'm swearing so much, but I was killed live earlier, and I mean, I love Andrew. I met Andrew back in September on the 19th, and I respect that they were like everybody's out there. And the smell of death, I've been in nurse for 23 years. You know the smell of death, but I'm telling you, somebody's dead, obviously back there. But I don't know, it's just way too many coincidences for me. This is just getting more crazy by the day. I don't know, girl.
Can you give me a link?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now because
Let me look. Radar Online.
Share link. Share link.
I hope this isn't some fake news.
Yeah, I know.
I will be very pissed. Wackier case by the minute. Nancy is all drama. Of course, she wants Brian to be alive to keep the story alive. Come on. This woman was a nurse, and I met her at the Reserve, and she lives in Northport. Or here it is, I found it. Nancy Grace. Details surrounding Brian Laundrie's remains are very vague in my mind. Okay, here it goes. FoxNews.com. Okay. Come on, Nancy. All right, they're playing their commercials right now. It's playing its commercials.
Twitter,
13 hours. Nancy Grace details surrounding Brian Laundrie's remains are still very vague in my mind. Now, is that an opinion? All right. Yes. I'll play it back. He went to Cassie's house? 5 days ago, 4 days ago, 4 days ago. Everything that's coming up is from days ago on Google. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
For 11, 12, 13 hours now. And then he was at Cassie's house, and he sent the so they've been gone literally all day.
Thank you, Audra. 32 minutes ago. Nancy Grace got this. Jump on a plane, juicy. What do you want me to do? You think, yeah, a conspiracy. What are you thinking? Come on up. All right. This is like, they're quoting her. That's why I'm asking, like, is this her opinion?
Some people say our trade-in process feels too easy. They can't believe it's 100% online and gives them a competitive offer that won't change for 7 days, an offer that they can put toward their new car. Some people can't believe our friendly advocate will come to them as soon as tomorrow, drop off their new ride, and whisk their old one away, because we make trading your car unbelievably easy. Also, you can say, told you so. Experience the new way to trade in your car with Carvana.
have a heart attack. I'm trying to read the comments. Where's she going?
Did you look at the link I sent you?
I'm watching the link because let me see if I can put this on my Facebook and then I'll play it for everyone. All right. Log in. Right. I know. Please. All right. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe speculation. Okay. Yeah. All right. Boom. Okay. Let me see if I can get it on my Instagram. There was a YouTube that stole Fox News logo a few minutes, and it wasn't really Fox News. All right. Look. You know what? If people out there are going to steal logos and make up things, this is what causes a circus, okay? Not Andra out there with the bullhorn. Not Molly politely putting a laundry basket out there. It's lies and deceit, okay? And making the issue fade away. That is not okay. This needs to end. His parents are on the run. I don't know what the hell Roberta is doing. I don't care. Look. All right. Okay. Will you call me? All right, thanks. Or you can even FaceTime me. All right, just FaceTime me. I'll be sitting here waiting. All right, bye. Okay, so it's okay if you think he's not alive. I personally think he's just long gone. I think he's been long gone. That's just not me. No, this is a nurse. This is the girl. This is a woman. The really, really pretty one that has the nice hair and the lips, and she's gorgeous. You can't miss her. She's really gorgeous, but she's not a protester. She just stands there. She said that I could stay at her house if I extended my check. Nobody. See, Tina, I feel the same way, but you want to know something that's not a popular opinion? Adrienne! I need to go back to Florida. Can I go back to Florida? Things are heating up. Come down here, you gotta talk to me. Just sit down in the chair, nobody can see you, you gotta talk to me. Talk to me, sensitive to me. I'm live, and I'm on the verge of a freaking heart attack. I don't know what to believe. Can you just sit here and talk to me? Tell me what you think. We're waiting for this. So all of a sudden, come sit over here. Adrienne, this is not the time. Just joking, please. I'm on the verge of a heart attack. Because Nancy Grace, it just comes up. She did a special right now, and she says it's all very vague in my mind. So here is my thing: breaking news on Fox. Now, all that remains all very vague in my mind is one thing. That is an opinion, right? Brian Laundrie's remains are all very vague in my mind. But my title is Fox News. No, just Larry. If it's not him, I'm freaking going to Florida with you. All right, come sit over here, please. Talk to me. All right, we've already spoken. We did did a video, and everybody loved you, okay? Oh, half people loved you, and they agreed with you. All right, this is the thing. Here's my comment. So everyone wants to know your opinion. As I told you, I have a hard time believing that he had a 10-day head start, right? Right? You get that. That is true. So why would you go 4-minute drive away, 6 miles? You know how bad I am. I need the directions for everything. I can get to that reserve where he was with his car parked without directions, okay? I could walk in there and know because I've already been there. Now, I don't believe that whatever bones came belongs to him. Because if you have a 10-day start, mom and dad have these mad hookups with yacht companies and all this other shit, and they go carry.
Maybe this is an indication that they did.
Okay, so now cooperating, right, and pleading the fifth, and not saying a damn thing to the laundry family. What about before, right? What about before, when Gabby Petito's father, Joe, and his mother were calling 40, 50 times and sending text messages, where is my daughter? We can't find my daughter. Before she was reported missing.
And after he got home.
After he knew. He came home in her camper. You understand that? You understand that? And used her ATM card. That's what they were going after him for. Because he spent over $1,000 on the way. Comes home, does a little goodbye party with Sister Cassie and the kids. The kids love him. So for me to sit here and think, listen, I don't think. Oh, here. 2 messages. All right. Laundry's been gone for 11 hours. Where are they? Okay, it's been all right. Orlando, Florida. Okay. Jonathan Lee Richard. These are the protesters that we're being with. Now, they wanted this to end. On 2 occasions that I was there, right? The day before I left, on both occasions, they came out and big news came with it. Do you get what I'm saying? What is going on? Do you believe he's dead?
More than 50% chance.
So do you think that there's a 50-50 chance?
No, I said more than 50.
Okay, so you believe a chance that I'm right. No, of course. Okay, so let me tell you something. You said, and I said that I would cooperate police like Jake, we gotta cooperate police. Now this is the thing. You and me have this argument. With my mind, while I'm gathering my thoughts and trying to figure out if I'm looking at it or if I'm being fooled, how does he have a 10-day head start? He can easily get out of the country, right? Easily. To get on a boat. He took a yacht out. They had connections with yacht companies. He could have easily drove up to the Appalachians. He could have easily went to Mexico. He could have went to Canada. God knows where. I believe that if we gave Jake a head start and I was on board with you, right? What would happen? You said that you would protect him.
It didn't work.
Well, there's only two options. What everybody's believing, what the public's been led to believe, is that the laundry parents assisted in the cover-up, and because the lawyer came out and said those protesters are leaving litter, which is not litter, it was dead flowers, and they're being all crazy and disturbing the peace, which we that we are torturing them. The next morning at 7 a.m., Roberta Flack and Chris McDonald, I don't even know, Chris Laundry, whatever, they go out at 7 a.m., walk in, right? And Fox News is taking pictures of them walking into this reserve by themselves, right? And all of a sudden, here you go. We found a backpack. Here's the backpack. It's waterproof. There's a notebook in there. And here's some teeth. They knew exactly where to go. This place has already been searched, right? So you're going to tell me that the laundries have been staying in their house for well over the month, right? Well over the month. Because when this all happened, September 10th, September 11th, I was in Orlando. Remember? I was in Orlando. This has been going on since I came back from Orlando. You're telling me that the better option, now imagine you're Chris and imagine I'm Roberta. The better option is what the story that they're trying to say is that Roberta and Chris were basically saying goodbye to their son to go to his favorite little campsite 6 miles away so that he could off himself. So you're telling me you're willing to go this amount of time and do this cover up, and not talk to the press? I know, but they're just trying to.
So why are you saying commit suicide?
But, no, I'm not saying it. That's what they said.
No.
No. I'm not assuming. This is what the press says. This is what the FBI says.
We don't know.
We don't know the cause of death.
We don't know.
But they already said it. The authorities. Police and FBI.
They said it was suicide.
Yes, they said.
There was no autopsy.
Autopsy is inconclusive.
But they don't know.
Okay, so, well then, if you don't know.
Don't say they didn't commit suicide. You don't know.
Then why are they telling you these? Because I don't even think it's dead.
They said it's inconclusive. That means they don't know. So they don't know how he died. He could have died of COVID for all we know.
All right, you're going to tell me that you would be able to put everything on the line just to say goodbye and assist with his offing himself. No. Is that the better option, that he's dead? This is what they're telling us, that he committed. He owes himself.
Who's dead?
The FBI.
But you said the autopsy was inconclusive.
Exactly. Why do you think this thing is all over the place?
Then no one's saying he committed suicide. The autopsy is inconclusive. No one would say that. If it's inconclusive, no one knows. So, possibility number one, the Laundries know Brian Laundrie confessed to his parents, and his parents helped him. That's a possibility. Okay. Another possibility, Laundrie confessed to his parents did not help him. Another possibility, Laundrie did not confess to his parents helped him. Laundrie did not confess to his parents did not help him. I'm sorry.
You're right. I agree with that.
Okay, so you have 4 possibilities. To you, there are only 2, probably 1, but really there's 4.
I was there. There's no way. You can't survive out there. There's too much wildlife.
And he's dead, so there you go.
How do you know he's dead? I don't think he's dead. I think he's YOLO. I really do.
Maybe he is dead, and maybe that's why he's dead, because he can't survive out there. He tried to survive out there and didn't.
But if you were going to try and run, wouldn't you run far from home? With a 10-day head start? Ding, ding, ding. Yes. Adrian, you can survive in the wilderness. You're a ranger, okay? If he's got mad skills like you do, you could do the same thing, right?
Where are you going to get this from?
You tell me. Why so many burner phones?
Who is burner phones?
Why were the Laundries purchasing burner phones? Also, family member of Gabby's said that this kid was, quote, superb with computers. He's alive and out of Dodge. And I know it. All you gotta do. I don't think he's in Florida. I think he's been long gone.
So why did he go for it?
I don't know. I don't know why I went the first time. I don't know why I went the second time. Have you tried to make sense of this? Why not?
There are more important things.
Like what? Well, the world has stopped for Brian Laundrie and his family.
It is stopped. I
Why do all these people care? Why is it that this is the only thing that the media cares about?
I don't know. Here's the thing. I really don't care about it. So.
You don't care about it at all?
Not really. I can't do anything about it otherwise. If Laundry's alive, what do you want me to do? If Laundry's dead, what do you want me to do?
I think he's alive. There's nothing I can do about it. And if he's dead, I don't believe it. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I believe he's alive. And the thing is you can survive. Listen.
You gotta have food and water.
But guess what? If you got this sunglasses, give me my hat. My white hat. Give me the Calvin Klein hat. Right over there. It's right over there. The Calvin Klein hat. Right over there. All right? I'm going to prove something to you. Adrian. Okay, this and this. Are you sure I'm Marissa Zelinsky?
Where'd you go?
Exactly.
Where'd you go?
Thank you. You just proved my point. Am I Marissa Zelinsky?
I don't know who the hell you
I could be Rebel Wilson for all you know. I could be Hillary Clinton for all you know. He got away. You want to know something? It would be nice if the FBI could just be honest and say, not for nothing, but this dude is gone. And we don't know where he went. We should have been on it sooner, but parents really didn't cooperate. Maybe they really didn't know where he was going. Maybe he was told the lies. They have a lawyer speaking up for them. And like you said, they deserve that, right?
Okay, the autopsy. Yeah.
The autopsy of what? I'm door dashing Adrian a bottle of whiskey and some steak. Oh my God. You're agreeing with him? Thank you, Daniel, for agreeing with me. But, so whose skull is it? It could be anybody's, right?
So here's the thing. I didn't see the skull. And
I think none of us
did.
did.
Autopsy. So...
Inconclusive report was for life insurance. Did they have a life insurance policy on him? On a 23-year-old guy? Now he's 24.
Sure, I can see that.
One for Adrian, two for Mom, okay?
He lived at home, right?
He lived at home, yeah.
By the way, I can see that.
Jake, do you believe Brian Laundrie's dead or alive? What's your gut telling you? Alive? You agree with Adrian. Dental records confirms Brian's teeth. Now, Brian's uncle is a dentist, and their lawyer has been a family friend since this kid was a baby. Brian Laundrie was a baby.
Right.
He's a real estate lawyer, but indeed still an attorney, right? You could be a real estate lawyer, but some people are very critical of him because he's a real estate lawyer and not a criminal attorney. But he's still a lawyer, right?
Sure.
Exactly. No, but they're making a big deal about that. All right, finally. It was 100% Nancy Grace's opinion. She said it on Fox News 30 minutes ago, and they put it on the Chiron? What the hell is that?
That's the strip of news at Flower.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's right. It said no DNA match or cause of death for Brian Laundrie after skull found. Okay. So this thing's just gonna go on.
Yeah.
What are these people gonna talk? Ever? Not even for $1 million interview?
no good for the dollar.
Well, they're not going to be able to arrest the parents. Their parents are not going to be brought up on charges. No way. I don't believe that at all.
Okay.
Right?
Maybe not. I don't know.
And they're not completely stupid. Neither is their. Neither. I don't think they're stupid, and I don't think that.
What percentage of all the information out there do you think you know?
Say that one more time.
What percentage of all the information for this case?
It keeps changing.
Okay, no. Just answer the question. What percentage of all the information do you think that you know? Not available of all the information.
I can't answer that. What do you think I'm so big for?
50?
No. Less.
25?
Less.
5?
15. You need a lot to convince me. You need a lot to
You think that
I don't like changing stories, you know that.
You think that out of everything that you know, there's 7 times that you know available, maybe not available, but there's 7 times out there.
The truth that is not that comes to the surface.
Yeah. You think all the truth the laundry knows, all the truth that his parents know, all that stuff.
I don't know shit about what they know. That's why it goes down and down and down.
Right. So there you go. There's the problem.
What's my problem?
You don't know enough stuff
About this claim.
about this case.
About this case?
You're
About
making
this
a bunch
case?
of bad assumptions, and they're not adding up because you don't have any information.
Well, thank you for owning me on my own chat. Thank you. All right. Love you. Yeah, you're sleeping in the guest bedroom tonight. Thank you very much. I'm not believing what I want to believe. I'm using common sense. Wild hogs. T-Spiracy, can you come up here, please? T-Spiracy, I would really like to hear your thoughts on this. Don't worry, I'm not going to yell or anything like that. Don't just show your face. Do a poll. Tiffany's not around. Imagine so many men in this world who do look like Brian Laundrie. Of course, he can pull it off with a hat, shades, and mask off and pull a different identity. Hi, T-Spiracy. How are you?
I'm good, Molly. You are right over there. You having a little a moment, are you?
I am having a little moment. I am. What do you think about all this? Be honest.
Oh
You've got a great channel. I subscribe to it. T-Spiracy, you really got a lot of good stuff over there. I hope everybody subs up. Tell me where you're at right now. Educate me.
Okay. This is my thoughts, right? And trust me, I am trying really hard to not put my tinfoil hat on and venture into, conspiracy land, right? But I understand why people are questioning this. I do. I really do. But I just found out the other night that I'm in New England, so I don't know. There's wild hogs out there, so people are asking in the chat. They're like, "Where are the rest of his bones?" You got to remember, wild hogs, they eat everything, right? And they're out there. They are, So I think it's Brian. I personally think it's him. I do. I really do. I think he's dead. That's what I think. I think Nancy Grace's title confused a lot of people, and here we are. But I know everybody's bugging out. Where have the laundries been all day? Whether we like it or not, as much as we dislike the laundries right now, they did just lose a son. I know, gag, right? But they did. Maybe they're with their family somewhere, But I see people flying in the comments oh my God, the laundries haven't even been home all day. And now Nancy Grace is saying this and that and da-da-da-da. It's I think we're just overthinking it, This is my opinion. But it is weird. It is weird. And I'm not too happy about the bottle found today.
Oh, that was terrible.
What? How does that happen? Molly, how does that happen?
Tell me about the bottle. Or should I stream? All right, I'll go over to. Let's see this. Look at this, you guys. YouTube. I can't even think. I'm telling you, These people got me crazy. I'm about to have a heart attack. If I have a heart attack, it's because of them. And I'm suing you, Roberto.
You were putting your sunglasses on and your hat on. I'm like, no, she's hopping a plane. She's going back to Florida. I'm like, don't go.
Really? Are you?
Yeah. It's just, I think it's futile at this point to go, but.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just,
I thought you was
when
putting up.
you're there, it's a whole new ball game, baby. It's a whole new ball game. All right, I'm going to share the screen. Look at this. It's from Big Mouth. So it's only like a couple minutes long. Just, it's a good one. All right, everybody sub up to him. He's awesome.
Regarding a water bottle that was pulled by Pipes this morning. A Val G water bottle from Seattle RP Pipe Fall near bone fragments in Myakachki Park Clearing. It's also where Chris and Roberta Laundrie found Brian Laundrie's white dry bag earlier this week. There's some remains were found nearby Wednesday. And so I'm going to show you the shorter clip and then the longer clip.
Yeah, I figured you said. Yeah, very good.
That's a water bottle.
I saw that. And it said a noose as well. It just, and I'm going to show you the fuller video, but it just makes me wonder what kind of operation is being run out there. I mean, I understand the weather, the water, but they already reopened that park. Like, they just went there, oh, he's here. It seems like, and they just left. And there's things still there, apparently bone fragments. What kind of operation is this, dude? But so looking, maybe some people out there in person on the ground searching and looking.
Look at this.
So let me show you the image here. This is Michael Ruiz on Twitter. And he says, this bottle appears to be the same one in the van at 7 minutes and 27 seconds into the pneumatic static video. If you check it out here, this is the water bottle right here. See, the Gabby's or Brian's or theirs together. And if you scroll down, it says police collected some bone fragments at the scene but left the bottle behind. The water bottle may have belonged to Gabby Petito, according to an attorney for her parents. Here it appears again. Here's another photo. The water bottle right there. The FBI is now reaching out to the woman who discovered the bottle, and it appears here as well. You see the picture here on Instagram. Gabby Petito family attorney staffer on the bottle. We have a picture that's from before she left for her trip. It looks like the water bottle. I don't know why it would be left there. It boggles my mind. Statement from NPPD spokesperson Josh Taylor. As far as I know, nothing related to this case has been found. A bunch of false reports. However, this is an FBI-led investigation, and they should speak to anything such as that located. They may know more. The FBI typically does not comment on ongoing investigations, but I've reached out. I also want to point out that this bottle turned up very close to where Brian Laundrie's parents found his dry bag Wednesday morning, just a few yards away. It was empty and appeared to be a little bit weathered. This is the most detailed picture I have from this morning. I mean, it's clearly the water bottle. There was also an update earlier today. I was told that there were some reports that turned out to be nothing. If that something was found after that, I don't know. Again, the question about possible materials found should be directed to the FBI, as it is their case. FBI has not responded to inquiries yet. Olivia just confirmed that she has given the bottle to authorities. Not related yet. Okay, NPPD, go ahead and tag it again. That's just incredible to me, man. I don't know. Bro, I'm really not surprised NPPD claims that bottle is not related without testing it, but it matches the one in her own van. Bro, what is going on? And so this is the same guy that was talking about the whole thing with Stephen Bertolino, that he may have spoken to FBI, maybe he didn't, he doesn't know. This is the same guy with this situation. Bro, what is going on? Millions and millions of dollars, and still it's regular people going out there and finding things. Brian and Tim posted, items found at the Carlson Reserve today are nothing related to the case or any other, according to Northport Police. This image, side by side, just looking at it, clearly looks like the water bottle that was traveling around in the van and with Gabby and Brian. This is a longer video that was posted on TikTok. It goes to Olivia and whoever else was.
Yes, my friend Olivia.
I would think it's the evidence.
Coming down.
The evidence of DNA stuff on there.
Did I just do that?
Maybe there's other,
That's
maybe
Olivia.
there's other things out there.
My mom just said that she found an orange spray, like orange spray paint. Mom, how did you get through here? There's rattlesnakes in here. What? One right here. Whoa, I just found something. Oh my god. Okay. I found something that this is I think a water ball. It looks, I don't know, it could be, I'm not supposed to touch it, but I can't touch it, but it says, it's like Seattle, Washington.
This was also on Jonathan's page on Twitter. This kind of shows a little bit more of the area. It's a little bit clearer.
Oh yeah. All within. It's yeah. It's retract that. It's going to show each one. All right. So walking by feet. So the right here, and it stinks. It stinks right here. But you can see clearly a number 9, maybe 90, but it stinks. You can smell it. And then over 30 feet, and then now you have bones. That stinks too. What?
And then a water ball 35 feet tall from the
Yes, that his lifestyle. His lifestyle. REI co-op.
Yeah, REI is supporting the for hikers outdoors in Michigan. And it says it on top.
All right, just yell if you see something. I'm looking around too.
Two more flash updates. And so the next piece that I wanted to show you is with regards to another post from Michael Ruiz. I can confirm the laundries entered Mayakachi yesterday carrying only Roberta's red backpack, which appeared to be full of water bottles. So this is for people believing that they carried human remains or like dental stuff in there or any kind of evidence and planted it there. This is some video footage. Allegedly, I don't know if this is confirmed or true or where, but they're saying that NPPD now took that water bottle and they are in possession of it. So, bruh. And as far as Brian Laundry, people are asking about funeral, is it going to be funeral services? Apparently, it's going to be cremated. There are not going to be any services according to multiple.
So all evidence will be gone.
Yeah. How does that happen? How does that happen? I believe that water bottle was theirs for sure.
Absolutely, it's ours. How did it get there? What, I mean, that is an insane, crazy coincidence. Because that's a very distinct water bottle.
Right. Yep. People in my chat were like, look, I pulled it up. You can buy it. I'm like, of course you could buy it. It's a water bottle. And they're like, well, how do we know that, Jonathan and them didn't plant it? And I'm like, listen. I want to have faith in humanity and think that these people actually do care and that they wouldn't plant stuff. I mean, strange things happen every day, but I would like to believe they didn't do that. But what I do want to know is how do you overlook something like that? How?
Hold on, she live from the house. Are you at the house? Okay.
Where is she at? Cassie's home?
She's at the laundry's house.
Okay.
My arm's killing me.
Hold on one second.
Tell me everything you see.
So their truck is gone.
Truck's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means they're gone.
Can you see my screen?
I can see your screen. And is the press still out there?
There's a tent. There's 2 tents, but there's no bodies.
Because that means they chased after them. They chased after them.
Look how beautiful that looks at night.
Oh, yeah, we lit it up. We put up a bunch of lights around it.
Yeah.
Around the Gabby Petito Memorial.
All right. What else do you want from here?
What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Yeah? All right. All right. All right. Get home safely. All right? Get home safely. Thank you. All right, bye. Wow, it's conspiracy. What do you think of that? So they're still not home. And the tents are there, and press are not. And they have
If you follow them, but Molly, if they immerse, I always call them immerse. If they follow them, like they don't, wouldn't they have given us like an update of where they are by now? That's why I'm thinking they must be with family or something. But still, yeah, I wonder if they're talking to Cassie yet or not. That's what I want to know. You know, but the water bottle thing is disappointing. It's disappointing that things got left behind. That makes me really mad. It really does. And then, you know, I just saw a YouTuber saying, well, what does it matter? What does the water bottle matter? It matters because of the things left. It doesn't. Right. It matters for a million reasons. And first and foremost, it shows us how careless this operation really is. Like, that's the main thing that sticks out to me.
See, I'm not saying Cassie's with them because I don't know what Cassie's doing. The last I heard, parents weren't talking to her. That's because that's what she said. That I know as fact. I can't just sit here. He could be getting cremated in Orlando.
I don't think he's getting cremated. Yeah, I don't think they're done with what they have of him. It's just my outlook on it, but
I can't. And look at this. Hulk, I'm with you. I can't with this chat. I can't either. I think when the moms went to sleep or all the crazies are out, I don't even know.
People want to believe that he's alive. So many people believe he's alive, and that's because the Northport Police Department did this. It's their fault. It's their fault.
Why do you say it's their fault?
Because they've dropped the ball a million times, Marissa. Did you just see that they had cameras out before he ever even disappeared? How do you have cameras out and still lose him, right? How does that, how, you know? And I think Josh Taylor, the spokesperson, is just a hack of a job. I think a lot of it has to do with them. Like today with the water bottles. They're like, oh yeah, we don't want it. And they just walk away. Like, what? What do you mean you don't want the water bottle? I can just go on and on. Northport, they lied to the people for a long time. They said they knew where he was. You know, it's like a million things with them. And people wonder why everybody's out here screaming, he's still alive, you know? They wonder why. Baldolino is like, what's wrong with you guys? Why don't you get it? But why don't you get why people don't get it? That's what I want to know.
Okay, so Heather says the water bottle didn't get left behind. She turned it into the police and filed a report. Rockport deleted their. I'm gonna call her right now. The girl.
I want to know. Yeah, I heard they went and took it back. The FBI wanted it, or somebody changed their mind, and that they did retrieve the bottle afterwards.
All right, I'm calling Olivia right now. We'll get it from the horse's mouth, you know what I mean? Hey, Olivia. I'm a little freaked out. You found, all right, so you found it. Did you turn it in or did you leave it there, the bottle? Did you make a police report? Yeah. And what happened after? What happened after? I saw it. What are you thinking now?
Shit show. It's like the police literally told us we threw it away.
Yeah,
and then they lied on their tracks too after. Like they lied about it was just such a mess. Like I don't even understand. Like the only reason why they wanted a water bottle was because they felt pressured by like social media and stuff. Like they felt pressured. If there was no demand or pressure, they wouldn't even care.
So hold on. So first of all, they didn't want it. Like I saw the video of them walking away going, yeah, we don't want it. And then social media went wild. Like, why wouldn't you want it? And then they wanted it. Is that exactly what happened?
That's exactly what happened because they felt pressured. And Josh Taylor, the head of the Northport department, he tweeted. He said that there was allegations that there's a bottle that belongs to Tito, and those are false claims and stuff. He said that.
I said that on my stream. I'm like, why is he saying that's false? We just saw the video of them denying it and walking away. Why is he saying that didn't happen? That confused me. I was just saying, Northport police, they wonder why people get angry.
Yeah, it's just a big mess, like a huge mess, and it just really shows how negligent they really are. I mean, they literally don't care. And it's creepy because I saw today the spot where he passed away under like this tree, and you can smell it. It smells like ammonia. I mean, like if I just close my eyes, I can like imagine the smell. And it's like moist on that spot too. They poured chemicals over it, but we knew it was a spot because there was a reporter from Fox News with us. He literally I have not really pointed to it, was like that's where Brian was, because he was there the day that Chris Roberta went in there and got the dry bag. He was following behind them, and it was
How far was the bottle? How far was the bottle from where that mark is you just said?
Oh, not too far. A couple feet away. Maybe like I'm so bad with 15 feet. Because I told you I said 200 feet.
3 or 4 yards? 5 yards?
I literally said it was like anyways, but it wasn't very far.
20 feet.
Wow.
TikTok video. Anyways, but yeah, it was not very far.
Jeez.
What was your thought when you saw those bones?
I still am very skeptical because I don't trust Northport police at all. And they literally, all they said about it was, I have a screenshot that Ryan and Tim said. They said it's nothing related to the case. That's all they said. So, that's what they said, nothing related. But then again, there was problems here, so.
How do they know? That's what I'd like to know. How did they know that? They're not the anthropologists, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do they know?
Exactly. And it's just, they don't care because I'm sure they did a deal with Chris Roberta. And because when Chris and his wife went in there, they knew where they were going. I talked to the Fox News guy. He said that Chris was walking up the livelong trail. He took a left, a 90-degree angle, straight off the trail into the brush. He didn't stop walking. He walked directly to the back. He wasn't looking around. He walked directly to the back in like a couple seconds. Like it took maybe, and I walked that trail to the dry bag where right next to the remains were, and it
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all fucked up because this is a national case. It was worldwide, and you can literally tomorrow bring your whole family and just stand over Brian's remains and smell his dead body, and it's open to the public. It's crazy.
Let me ask you this too about the water receding, right? Because you're obviously out there, and I've never talked to somebody out there. Like, did you see that whole area underwater? Like, was it underwater, and when did it recede? You know?
We're not exactly sure. We can speculate, but we believe that when he went out there, it rained. There was some torrential rains. I remember Andrew and I were going to do a timeline. We forgot, but there was absolutely no water. No water. Not even smaller. It wasn't even muddy. It was damp, but no water. So when the FBI said that there was chest high water or knee deep water, that was ridiculous. Or maybe that was, miscommunication. Maybe that happened, a month ago. But now it is dry. I mean, you can walk out there in your flip flops.
Yeah.
You're not get wet.
Yeah, I'm surprised they reopened it without checking where the water receded. You know what I mean? That makes no sense to me at all.
Exactly, and that's why everyone is so. I mean, that's why as soon as it opened up, which was 48 hours after they found his remains, we were the first people out there because they were shocked. They couldn't believe it, how. And you know what's even crazier? So, okay, there's a woman who took stuff. She found some of Brian's stuff and she took it as a souvenir. And we know she's blonde. We know her age. And there's a guy that I'm friends with. He'll be able to recognize her. He sees her. But he said he was there yesterday looking around. And she was like, "Oh, I found Brian's do-rag," because he rolled and he wore do-rags. And she said it's black, it has a leaf on it, and it has the book on it. She said she found it 15 feet away from one of the orange markings that they originally found the first day we were in there. 15 feet away from where they had the orange markings, she found his do-rag, like a do-rag. Maybe it's not his, but still.
She took it? So she took it. She didn't turn it in to anybody. She actually took it.
What was that?
She took it?
Yeah, she took it. And she said that she found something else. And my friend, he was like, "What was it?" And she was like, "Are you police or anything?" He said, "No." And she was like, "Well," and she didn't want to say. And she never told him what the other thing that she found was. And then she kind of walked off. And he was frustrated because he was thinking what did she find that she doesn't want to say what it was. And he maybe as a joke, when he was joking with me, he was like, "Man, what if I told her, pay you, for the do-rag, because she just took it home as a souvenir. She didn't say, I'm going to bring it to the police. No, she took it."
Wow.
No, and I put it all over my TikTok so everyone knows that there's a woman out there that has something important. She didn't want to say what it was.
Wow.
Yeah. It's just.
Because I wonder, guys, this is what I wonder, right? We know he had a notebook, a backpack, and a dry bag, right? There had to have been other stuff. There just had to have been, right? People were like, "Well, why would he need a water bottle if he was going to off himself?" I don't know. Maybe he was trying to convince his parents he really was going for a hike. Maybe he got a water bottle, whatever. I'm sure there was other stuff, And that makes me wonder, what did that girl have that she did not want to talk about or share,
Yeah, and we even told the police about the lady who took the do-rag and stuff, but they don't care. I think they're just still listening on these papers. They don't care. And what's also creepy is the water bottle, Gabby's water bottle. There was it was empty. There's no more water. So I was thinking, he ran out of water and he can't leave the swamp because he knows, he kill myself because, you know, he was just trapped, basically. Like, there was no way out, kind of. The parents couldn't come out and give him food. I think the parents had no idea that this was going to blow up and become a national worldwide case.
I can imagine that, yes. I can agree with that.
So that's why I think he has a theory how like cleaning from things that governments can bring water and like have to stay it out for a couple of days and get out. But once the media started swarming in there and they were being followed everywhere, they were like, can't go out there and do supplies maybe. But who knows though? Like, I don't know.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what we get back for DNA when that ever happens. You know, I think that'll calm a lot of nerves if and when that does take place, you know.
I'm Brian Laundrie. I'm Brian Laundrie.
Wait, so are you on 5? What are you up to?
Yeah, I got T-Spiracy on with me. I was about to go to bed / take an aspirin because I'm on the verge of a heart attack. And do you remember Michelle? She just as I was going up to retire to my slumber, she sent me a screenshot of Fox. It said Nancy Grace Fox News, and what the screenshot says was it's got a picture of Roberta Flack over there. Fox Digital exclusive, Northport, Florida. No DNA match or cause of death with Brian Laundrie after skull found. It's the Nancy Grace special, and I'm sitting there like, well, this could be a, and it's just an opinion. So she's like, hold on, I'm gonna go over there and check out the house. She just FaceTimed me through the iPhone. She was in her car and she said, oh shit, that the truck is not there. But Jonathan tweeted out that it's been so many hours since he's been going crazy. How close are you to the house? An hour. It's just so, isn't it just so different when you're down there and like everything's off, and you sit up here and you try and like, you're like, dude, I was there, I know what I saw, I know what I heard, blah, blah, blah. It's just a weird feeling, and it makes me want to keep going back.
It's a very eerie feeling. I'm telling you, Molly, if I took you to the location
Yes.
that we were at today, I actually feel sick. Like, I came home and I almost felt, I felt like sick to my stomach. And you know what's creepy? I saw 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, and 5, 5, 5, like on my phone, like on the dot, and that's never happened to me in my life. Like, I was like, what is going on?
What does that mean?
It's just like, I don't know, like, it means numbers, I don't know, but like, it was just weird that every time I looked at my phone, it was like 1, 1, 1, like on the time, and then 2, 2, 2.
Oh, you're getting a sign. You're getting a sign.
And then, you know, it's weird.
Yeah.
So, I was reading Seattle, Washington. Guess who's on Gabby's
What?
Seattle, Washington. It said Seattle, Washington.
Right.
And I was like, just such a weird day. But anyways, like, I was disappointed by the police officers. I wasn't surprised, though. I'm not surprised at all, so.
Olivia, what's your TikTok? People want to follow you.
Chronicles of Olivia. Oh, actually, my name is Diana Skills. TikTok is just, So,
Why is it banned? Did you put something up there that would make it banned? What would make it banned? Did you put something up there that
TikTok just it's unfair. Like they don't give me a say. They just immediately lock me up. You're banned for 5 days. You can't say anything. It's like wow. So I made it back up though. So Chronicles of Olivia Backup is my TikTok now because that one's not banned yet.
okay. Chronicles of Olivia Backup.
Yeah.
I just told there's like 1,250 people here.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does
Anybody have any questions in the chat? Or T-Spiracy, do you have any questions? No, she's not a YouTuber. Don't do it. Don't do it. Anybody that says should I do a YouTube channel, I'm like, nope.
I know, right?
No, I'm telling you.
Unless you can handle a bunch of heat, then go for it, girl.
Everyone is insane on YouTube. Okay. No offense to everybody. Do you think that Brian had anything to do with the lesbian couple? All right, so the next question is, did the cops pick up the bones that you found? And what do you think of that letter supposedly written by Brian?
Even if he didn't write anything, that he was probably reading something in there that was special to him, and he liked to draw, like on his streaming drawings and stuff. And I think that maybe he brought back his water bottle because that was the lessons that he has to kind of maybe remember.
A water bottle?
Yeah, can I ask you another question about that? So when you park, right? When you park like right outside the parking lot, how many minutes does it take to get to where he was found when you're walking from the parking lot?
Actually, 10 because I already said 15, but that's to get to 10. 10 was like higher. It was a trail, and today we found that my mom found that second that circle of bridge scraping, and it's closer, so it's like 11 to 10 minutes.
Wow.
But we know that he passed away on that spot, and I guess, you know, with the animals, I mean, there's so many wild forests. I've seen wild pigs.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yep.
Are boars big?
Yeah, like wild pigs, man. They're ruthless. They're ruthless animals. Yep, Molly, that's what I was saying. I was like, yo, people want to know why there isn't more of him left. I'm like thinking that they have something to do with it, especially if they rolled up on him when he was already deceased, you know? That's what I was trying to tell people in the chat.
That my person, is in an area of rattlesnakes and wild boar that could have attacked me and killed me. So you're telling me that I was in that reserve for that whole half an hour in an environment where there was rattlesnakes and wild boar that could have came and attacked my body. And alligators too.
Well, hopefully didn't do it alone. That's not some place I would venture out to alone. That's for sure.
You saw a rattlesnake? Okay. I'd be like, peace out, motherfuckers. Y'all can go fuck your couch right now. Okay, so wild boars are aggressive.
Yeah, they're ruthless animals, from what I understand too.
The cowboy said when I spoke to him when we were at the reserve and the press was all there the day that the FBI came out, he said, "Man, with all that wild boar in there, I should have recorded him and I didn't. I only recorded him when I happened to be going outside of McDonald's. I was talking to him at the thing. He says he would have never been able to survive that."
Nope. And that's why part of me believes that that is really him, you know. I think so anyways. I think the wild boar has got him.
I'm sorry. What the hell does a wild boar look like? Wild boar.
Kind of like a pig, I think, right?
Shut your mouth. So how big are they? Did you see one? No, like anytime you were out there. Did you see one of these wild boar?
Right. And I see people in the chat like, oh, it's very rare they attack humans. Well, what if the human's already deceased? Then obviously it's an easy meal for them. Do you know what I mean?
I'll bring my hatchet. I got a hatchet in my car.
Yeah, feed him to the pigs. You know that saying? Feed him to the pigs. That's what they mean. You know? So if everyone out there wants to know why there isn't more Brian, I mean, I would start there. I would think that those wild, I've been calling them wild pigs, but, you know, wild boars or whatever have something to do with it for sure. They could probably smell out his dead body from miles away, you know?
Thank you for talking to us.
Yeah, thank you.
I am never making another Brian laundry video again. I hate him. I hate this story. I hate him. I am so done with this kid. I'm done. This is just no. This is a little too much. This is all over the place. Like, this is legit gonna make me call my doctor and be like, hey, do I qualify for Prozac? Because I think I really do. Yes. She did. Yes. Good old Ashley Banfield. But this is the thing. She needs to watch her mouth because her mouth gets her in trouble a lot. You know? But
well, that's rich coming from you, huh?
What?
I said that's rich coming from you, Marissa.
I know, right? Yeah, me and Ashley Banfield, we have history.
Oh boy. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, we do. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Olivia. And I hope you get some more followers. What? You have something more to tell us? I'll holler. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Bye, honey. All right, T-Spirit. Seriously, I'll let you close this one out because I'm about to jump out a window.
Okay, guys. Gotta remember, I know we want to put our tinfoil hats on and think that, there's this huge conspiracy going under. And, I'm saying the odds of that happening are slim to none. I think it really was Brian. I do. And as far as the letter goes, Marissa, that definitely seems like something Brian would write, right? Whoever wrote that, I don't think it was Brian, but they hit all the key points. And you got to remember that very same day that somebody sent you that letter, Josh Taylor was saying we are drying out the notebook. So if the notebook was drying out, how would somebody have gotten a photo of it, And I know you said on your live show, you're like, I don't know how legit this is, but I think whoever wrote that needs to just get a life because that was not cool to fool people like that, That's just my opinion. But it's hard to feel bad for the laundries right now. I just want more answers, man. And you know what? People keep saying, when is this gonna stop? Like Baldolino, when is this gonna stop? Yo, it's gonna stop when we get answers. That's when it will stop.
Excuse me, Molly Golightly, do you feel like a badass now? What does that mean, a badass? When did I ever be a badass?
Oh, Molly. Like I said the other night, anybody that covers this case is obviously a cold-hearted person. Just out for the out for the cash, of course. It's not like we have hearts or anything.
So much money.
I know.
Yeah. Look at the chat. Look at the super chats rolling in. Look at the members rolling in. Yeah, we're all badass.
Everybody came to me. People were coming to me like, she wrote your name on the sign. I'm like, look, as long as it says Justice for Gabby, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. No, there was only one real person that was like bitching about it. And the thing is he, instead of not making drama about it, he made it drama. Because he was like, I don't want to be on there with chroma channels.
Oh, God.
He easily could have sent me a text message, but no, you have to go on your channel and do drama. That's what I was like, you know what? All credibility out the door. You know what? You were talking about Gabby, and I like your channel. So you wanted to listen. I didn't care about the idiots that don't want to be on it. I'm grateful for the amazing people like Igdamel and the big ones who were thankful that I thought to put their name on it. And I feel bad for the people who weren't on that. I did it in like 2 seconds. It's hot out there. I'm sitting on the ground.
Yeah, and you did get a lot of people on there, and I'll probably have my name on anything that says Justice for Gabby. I'm just saying. So thank you.
You'll always have a voice.
Yeah, thank you for
being here. Will not let you down. That's what it was about.
Right. I appreciate that. Thank you.
The thing is, it was a jab at the media.
Yep.
It was a jab. They knew it.
Yep.
They knew I wasn't on their side.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you for having me on. It's always a pleasure to catch up with you. All right, bye. Bye.
But yeah, whatever. It wasn't meant in a derogatory way. It's always meant in a derogatory way. Listen, I'm premenopausal, right? Everything's like driving me nuts, and I don't like. Listen, Nancy Grace posed this opinion. I got 2 on 2 days. Thank you. Thank you. Whatever. I don't care. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Right. You don't know. You don't care. You never did.
I'm done.
Get the fuck off the phone, you skank rag.
No way. I'm sorry.
You're stupid is what you are.
I'm going to have a heart attack. Bye, guys.
Who cares? I think we need a nice video. It's me, Suze. I'm sure you screamed, or you heard me scream, or you screamed when I screamed about these COVID-ridden fucktards that don't listen to me about homeopathy. So, we're going to switch it up a little bit. This says, Would you hang on? I'm losing my voice. It's ridiculous. Wait. Okay. All right. So, I thought this was one of the best videos I had seen in a long time. And it's by Gallant Films. There's only 203 subscribers because they just popped on the scene. Or they just wanted me to see them for the first time. Already 20 people haven't liked this. I mean, they must be pissed that it's good because usually you get something bad from these terrorists. They got 500 thumbs up and only 1 thumb down. So you get what I'm saying. All right. It says, the kilt is just a skirt, or is it the garb of Scottish manliness? While this video may help to prove that kilts are manly, it really goes beyond just a deeply pleated garment made of heavy tartan. It's about honoring the spiritual heritage we've received from the strong faith of the Scottish, Irish, and the sacrifices made by the Scottish Covenanters. Features, bagpipes, and closing comments by Matthew Thomas. This video was filmed during the 2012 Christian Home Educators Fellowship of Missouri's conference, where I asked over 40 boys, would you wear a kilt? Ready, set, go.
If you're 55 and up,
Whoa.
T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Whether you need a single line or lines for family members.
That is rude. Rude. You nutty bitches must have been shopping on Amazon. You're gonna get in trouble. Freak shows. You don't have nobody to talk to. Just stop. Let's get on with the show. Come on. Give me a break. Now they're trying to stop the video. That's ignorant. That's how mean these people are. Play on TV. Oh yeah, whatever. Look, I want my kilt ad. And all it is a stupid AT&T ad. It won't go forward. You know, that's not nice.
No. If it fit, yes. No.
No.
Under extenuating circumstance. No. 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 Yes.
No.
No. No. No.
No.
No. No. No. No. No.
No.
No. Maybe. Absolutely. No.
No. No.
Yes. No. Yes. But the entire question about yes, I would. No. No.
Wait,
No.
stop.
No.
Wait.
No.
No.
Wait. I watched this yesterday, well, about a day and a half ago for the first time. And there was not a bunch of little boys saying, no. It was more like a mix. So somebody's been screwing with things, as always, in Sue's world.
I'd wear blue plaid. Yes.
Do I wear a kilt? Of course I wear a kilt. Wear the Scottish accent. What would you expect I wear? I hope not pants or something. So yes, of course I wear a kilt. You should do. Consider it next year.
I'll be in a dress. Not that dress. Y'all aren't picking out my clothes. Merely tie your shoes.
Times of danger, we will set you free. Lead you to glory and to victory.
Why would you wear a kilt?
We're just getting the same mind frame of the Covenanters, the Scottish Covenanters, in terms of, what might they have worn to honor them and remember them. We're going to put on the kilt and have a jolly day of wearing kilts together. Plus, it's fun. We all know it takes a real man to wear a kilt. All the other ones who aren't wearing kilts, well, they're the real sissies. The experience of learning to wear a kilt, there's a couple of things you have to keep in mind. One was the
Keep your hands
was rather interesting, a little
in
different
front of
than,
you.
just sitting down and dance. We had to have some ladies teach us how to sit down correctly in a bunch of fabric around our knees like that.
St.
A
Charles.
little bit more
That's
breezy.
where it all got whacked out.
Can't wear most of your outfits.
Don't wear it
And,
in a flood.
we just thankfully all the gentlemen at the ball remembered not to courtesy.
You better have the balls to get the fuck out of St. Charles.
So there's no guilt trip for us then.
See, it's always live. I know people have been online forever and they didn't know. That is not my problem. They just wanted me to look like a nut. Well, they denied it all so they could use it to their advantage to destroy the world. Bunch of bullshit. Well, I'm going to find somebody's talking. Because everybody's talking. Molly Golightly's telling everybody. Go get Karen Anarjeski and Pat Benatar. Oh, we got problems. Hey, why is my window still open? Oh, that's the heater. It's kind of cold out. Do, 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 do. Sometimes it just never stops, right? I mean, people think they're funny, but they're really stupid. It's kind of part of the mind virus. It's okay. It's going to be fine. I got it. I got it. I got it. There's nothing better than watching this guy do this. I'm watching. You're not.
My early Alzheimer's diagnosis.
Oh, no. All the young people got it, too. Don't be blaming the old people. Jude, Jude, Jude.
Good morning. You guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get back.
No, she's gonna go do a fart bomb, Michael.
Eyebrows? We don't have any of this. It's just all black. Looking for boobies. This is yellow, right? I can't see. You're dirty, girl. This is yellow. This one looks like royal. There's only 2 all black ones in the whole roll. We need to talk. Thank you so much. Everyone hashtag raw. That is the struggle is very fucking real. I have 8 mouths to feed now. Thank you so much, Raw. Everyone hashtag Raw. I'm glad you're here because I'm going to talk about some stuff today. Oh my gosh. She's trying to open her eyes too. I don't think they can see yet. This one likes to be held at all times. You're a boy. What color is this? What color is your collar? Oh, this is light brown. Is it light brown? What the hell? Let me see here. Come on, baby. Oh, this is a boy. This is a boy. Look at that fruitcake. I'm obsessed with them. I'm sorry, I'm so obsessed. Can I get a like button for the puppy? Even if you don't like me, you better like the pup. Jax has nice jeans. This is not Jax's baby. This is Royalie's baby. Yes. You're a husky. You're not a little rat dog. I just let Roxy inside to feed them. Go smoke cigarettes. This is how they. They're all wanting to eat. She just got back in. Look at them, they're walking. Look at them. See, they're all walking, they're all starting to walk. Lay down, Miss Roxy, lay down.
What kind of shit is this?
At Sonobello, St. Louis, we were moved.
You guys are all fan asses because you don't move around.
I don't even know.
Liar. Fucking liar.
Morning, Mindy. You've lost 67. Damn. Good for
I
you.
have always been the same size.
So anyways, yes, I'm gonna try to like copy her version of this cracked chicken pie in my own. Sorry, the camera's fucked up. I cannot do anything about it. There's a big glare on it. I hate that. Sorry, I know I'm bitching, but it sucks. Sorry, it's low budget. Okay, so anyways, you guys want to hear what happened yesterday with court and everything? Hey, Michelle. Diane Burnett, I lost like 100 pounds in, I don't know, probably about 8 months. Too. Well, actually, I lost 100 pounds really fast. I'd have to go back and see. But, yeah, so, what the hell? The Huskies are fucking up something. Oh, thank you. I love this shirt, too. It's my sweatshirt. Stacy girl got it for me. Yeah, yesterday was court day. Hold on. First and foremost, I'm gonna boil some chicken. Look, I have like one chicken breast in a baggie in my deep freezer. Then I have like this little cheap baggie of chicken. I'm gonna use this one and maybe 2 pieces of this chicken and boil it for what we're gonna make. Hopefully, that'll be enough. I'm going to get these pans out of here because I'm sure we're going to need that. Now, with cracked chicken, it's basically just chicken breast. It's chicken breast, cream cheese, onions. What else is it? Green onions and ranch dressing and bacon. Sounds good, John. I'm going to boil my water. I'm going to move my bread first. I noticed if I leave my bread there, it gets all hard on the sides. That's idiot. So anyways, I'm going to get that boiling. Yes, bacon's good. Bacon makes everything taste better. I don't care who you are. I even like chocolate dipped bacon. If you never have that, you need to try it. And you'll thank me later. But yes. So anyways, like I said, I don't have crescent rolls, and that's how she made hers. But I do have pizza crust mix, and I'm going to just use this. This is the one that I think is $4.75. It is freezing cold outside. Fall is here. Old man Winter's trying to show his head. Do you guys, of course you watch the news. I was watching the news earlier today, and they were doing the world news, and someone in like Arabia or some shit, they were scuba diving, and they found a barnacle-encrusted sword from back in the day. Now they're going to have to take those barnacles off and see where it's from, but I'm curious to see. It's probably, I don't know. It's a sword, though, and they're thinking it's like years and years old. I don't know, that's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool. You guys might not. Anybody else see that? Yeah, I've done the slow cooker kind. I've done the chicken breast kind. Hey, Farrah. I've done like where you just load it up on the chicken breast after I grilled the chicken, and that is fucking good as shit. So I figured this would be good too. Why not try it? So that's what I'm going to do. Just pour that in there. It says to add a half a cup of hot tap water in a mixing bowl. Stir with a fork until blended. Form it into a ball. Grease it with 1 tablespoon of oil. let it sit in one place for 5 minutes. All right. I can do that. Half a cup of hot tap water is what I'm doing. All right. So anyways. Oh yeah, and the frog pot is really good too. A little bit of salt, because I like salt, and salt makes everything taste better. And there's salt to my water over here too. And chicken. I'm gonna fork this into a bowl. I didn't very much, dude. But they said to let it sit.
I love this Rakuten app. Look at that. Rakuten's app is super helpful. I open the app, find the store that I want to use, start buying, and gets me tons of cash back.
I'm an on-the-go Rakuten user for sure.
I love the Rakuten app. It has all my favorite stores at the top. I use Rakuten for almost everything I buy.
Apps are hackable. Stop using fucking apps.
Yeah, yeah. I said you on fire with gas, and a lighter you scream when I say
I'll stab you that way.
My night in the dark will reach to your heart. My ghost face, and I'll kill you that way. When you die, ain't nothing but a Tuesday. When you die, ain't nothing like a Tuesday. Tell me why it's nothing but a secret. I'll kill you that way. I am my gold nuggets, my one.
Your legs are too skinny. I mean, for Scott. Maybe Shane. I don't know. I'm not talking about it.
Hi, I'm truthfully Trisha.
Damn, hillbilly. Enough of that backwards bullshit. Dyson, Michael, bring it back, bitch.
No matter the distance, I want you to know that I can guarantee. I say you on fire with gas.
Hold on, I know I'm in the bathroom. I'm hiding on live stream, Mom. There's someone. Nope. Okay. I'm a live stream, Mom. Hey, what's up, you guys? It's me, Trisha. Hi. How did I just get 1,000 subs? Now, I'm not talking about Subway subs. I'm talking about how the heck did I just get 1,000 new subscribers? Whoa! This chat's blowing up. Hey y'all, it's me, live stream mom. How are y'all doing? Dr. Phil again? Man, I just logged in and 1,000 subs, y'all. I'm not talking about Subway subs. I got 1,000 subs. I was like, whoa, was it because I did that dance in a pig hat? It's only because you're on Dr. Phil. Oh. That was so 9 months ago. Who's Sniper Wolf? Can someone tell me who Sniper SS Sniper Wolf is? Who is he? Triple S SSS Sniper Wolf. Who is he? How many subs does he have? He's a thought? I don't think that much. Ass Sniffer? Who the hell's Ass Sniffer? What? How would Ass Sniffer give me 1,000 subs? I like Subway subs, but Ass Sniffer? She's a yo-yo? What's a yo-yo? Yo-yo ho. I don't know. Ass Sniffer, what? Has what? She has over 1 million subs. She made a video. Oh! She got 1 million subs from Subway too? She's on the Subway. Oh man. She's a big YouTuber? How big? I'm like I'm 180. How big is she? Like 200 pounds? 100 pounds? She's a gamer? Oh cool. Gamers are cool. She has 11 million subs. So does that mean she owns like Subway? 10 million subs, 100,000 subs. No. She's a queen. She has 10 million. No. Why would she talk about me? I'm just a little YouTuber. I got 1,000 subs. She has 10 million subs. No way. No way. She reacted to you. You should go watch her reaction video too. Nah, I've seen too many reaction videos. 325 people. Dude, hit that super chat. I'm trying to get my friend out of the hood. Hey guys, if you're new, my name is Trisha. I'm live stream mom. I live everything about, almost everything that goes on in my life. Today was kind of boring, and I'm so excited because I logged in and I got 1,000 subs. And I'm like, what did I do? What did I do to get 1,000 subs? That's like so cool. She likes me? Oh, is she pretty? Is she single? Could she be my sister wife? No, how old is she? Stop it. How old is she? Oh, I've got a daughter who's 18. I'm not a cougar like that. Oh no. I've never, ew, oh no. I have a child who's 21. No. I thought you were talking about an older woman. She's pretty but not single. Okay, question and answer. Hey y'all, my name is Trisha. Feels like an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. I'm 40 years old. I vlogged when my family wasn't paying attention to me. I sought attention and a lot of you gave it to me. Thanks to these vlogs, you're helping me put my daughter through school, so I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the super chat, 10 bucks. Yes. Well, she said she doesn't want to be out of the hood now. She just wants a tummy tuck. Shout out to Samantha Telfer at the boardroom. Check her out. Pay it forward. Pay it forward. Clock a hoe. Oh, gosh. She says you'll do anything for views, and I say, no, I don't. Oh, no. No, I don't do anything for views. She's 26. Yeah, no, I like women in their like late 30s, like closer to my age. I'm 40. She has 1,000 subs. Oh, okay, that's cool. Sniper Wolf. But so what did she say? She another one who, like, was she cool or was she just like picking on me? 1,000 subs! I'm not a lesbian. A lesbian? What? Lesbian. She said, are you addicted to blogging? Yes. I'm in the bathroom right now. Should I be in the tub? She's picking on you. Oh my God. She's picking on me. I'm going to die now. She doesn't like you. Oh my God. React to her video. She has 10 million subscribers. Why? All right, hold on a minute. Let me just get in the tub. Because I'm, you know, I need to like hide from my family because I'm on vacation. Classic Computers, shout out to him. He says, Sniper Wolf is behind on the times and 9 months late on this show. Dr. Phil was over 9 months ago, a day late and $1 short. And everything says in her video has long since been debunked. Oh my gosh, so she told 10 million people the bullshit? Classic, are you serious? She hates you. What? Why? I'm a little tiny YouTuber. What the heck? Why pick on me? I'm nobody that famous. Am I YouTube famous now? I'm YouTube fucking famous! I'm YouTube famous. Haters making me famous. You don't wanna blame us. I'm sitting in the tub. I'm live streaming to you. There's 440 of you. What the fuck? I went on Dr. Phil. That was a disaster. That was 9 months ago, and now 443 people watching. So do you guys want to know the real truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Oh my god, let me tell you the truth. Catch up with Classic Computers. He's helping me write my book. My book is due to be published April 19th, 2019, and it's called Catch Me When I Fall. She doesn't like you because you are annoying. Oh my god. Really? How annoying. That's not my nose. That's annoying. It is annoying to have snow on your nose, okay? I'm not annoying. What should I do for 1,000 subscribers now? I'm YouTube famous. What do I do? That's why that woman looked at me weird in the restaurant over there. It's about how to do anything for views. You mean all I had to do is put on a pig mask and dance and make fun of somebody who made fun of me for being raped? That gets you views? Holy crap. Wow. Yes, I am famous. Thank you. She said you fake because the fake hater hitting you in a car. That's so old. Me and Bless are fun. If you want to check out her channel, go right ahead. Me and Bless are good. We're like that now. She's a mom. We're just small time. You mean I'm not underground YouTube? I'm not YouTube. I'm YouTube famous. That's so cool. 1,000 subs doesn't make you famous, but 1,000 subs in a day, yes, it does. It does. It does. What would you do for views? I don't know what I do for views. As a matter of fact, I think I do something other than that for views. I mean, let's be honest here. I don't need to take videos of barnacles off of sea turtles that are not mine. My gosh, guys, I'm YouTube famous. My dream came true. Thank you, Sniper Wolf. Even though I don't know you and she's a lesbian like I am. I'm not a lesbian. I'm not a bean. I'm more like a garden vegetable. Wow. This is so awesome. And people are so mad. Haters be mad. Be patient because I have more for you to be mad at. Catch me on Twitter. No, don't catch me outside. It's too damn hot. I'm inside. I got the AC going, but I'm on vacation with my daughter. And she said, Mom, go stream in the bathroom. Go stream in the bathroom. So it's too hot outside. So I have the air conditioning on and I'm hanging out and 508. And she has 10 million subscribers and she mentioned me. Awesome, thank you. I don't care about no dislikes. See, okay, guys, all right, I gotta calm down. I gotta be calm. Okay, I gotta relax a second. You guys are like really making me happy right now. Stop making me happy. Please, please. Oh my gosh. I'm just a little teeny tiny YouTuber. Just a teeny tiny YouTuber, like some of you guys, real teeny tiny things. Anyway, yeah, so 9 months ago, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. And if you guys check out Classic Computers with the Wrench, he is going to be he's going to help me write my book. Please like and subscribe to his channel. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you for the super chat. If you hate me, you said no black pepper. And she thought I said no black people. I was like, no! I said no black pepper! I didn't say no black people! What the? And she looked at me and I said, no black pepper! Like, seriously! Like, what? I'm not racist. I am not racist. That was just the neatest thing. So, wow, sniper lady. Lesbian, I'm bisexual, so that's not a lesbian. You think you're famous. Keep your glasses on. I don't know. All right, what questions do you have? If that's 9 months old, all the rumors have been debunked, and I'm YouTube motherfucking famous. I'm YouTube motherfucking famous, bitches. You better recognize YouTube royalty when you see it. I am a drama queen. You gay. And so what if I am? I don't want you. Get out of here. Yes, I am, because you're here. I don't have my crown with me, but I am YouTube royalty. Don't ever forget that. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh my God, that's so funny. How y'all doing? Haters, they be hating. They be subscription hating. And they make a comment instead of, this is what a troll looks like. The wolf pack. Oh! Well, guess what? I ain't afraid of no wolf. I ain't afraid of no wolf. I'm truthfully Trisha. Be afraid of me. I believe in the First Amendment right, freedom of speech. If you don't like me too bad, I'm YouTube famous. My dream came true. So today, I went to this wishing well. This is really crazy. So I met this dude. He was sitting down, and he said, none of my wishes come true. Every time I find a shiny penny, I put it in my bra. Oh my God, it's like glitchy, isn't it? Every time I find a shiny penny, I put it in my bra. So my purse is full of shiny pennies. So I found this wishing well, and I took out the little penny out of my bra because I always carry, well, it's not here now, but I always carry a shiny penny close to my heart. Supposedly it was good luck. So I picked out the penny and I tossed it into, I'll show pictures later. And I tossed it into the well and I said, I'm going to be YouTube famous. And sure enough, I come home, I'm up 1,000 subs. And I'm not talking about Subway subs. I'm like, damn, grab that, grab it. That wish came true. I'm YouTube famous. Oh, you don't have to say bitch, please. You don't have to beg me. You don't have to beg me. When you say bitch, you don't have to say please after. Only I try to use my manners, but, it's just bitch to me. You don't have to say please. You guys are so funny. Oh my gosh. So we're walking down the street and I almost walked into a sign. Yeah, I almost walked right into a sign. I just wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something else and it was like, you're a hoe. You're a hoe. You're a hoe. What? Am I glitching again? almost walked into his side. Then I almost stepped in front of a bus. I went through a crosswalk. The bus stopped. It was at a bus stop, but I walked in front of the bus and I thought the bus was going to keep going. No, I'm not doing porno. Stop that. React to Steppenwolf. Steppenwolf was a band my dad used to listen to when I was young. I don't want to do porn. I like popcorn. Are you trying to say get popcorn? I don't know. Strange how grown-ass woman. Do the dislikes. It don't mean a thing. YouTube analytics. They don't care. You're a druggie. Oh my God. Please get off the drugs. Please get off the drugs. No, it's SSS Sniper Wolf Ugly Lady. Why would you call somebody ugly like her? I never even seen her yet. React to Sniper Wolf. I don't want to. Why do I want to waste my energy? She doesn't have no 10 million subscribers. Come on. As Classic says, Classic Computers, The Wrench, Sniper Wolf is behind in the times. And 9 months late on this show, Dr. Phil was over 9 months ago, a day late and $1 short. And everything says in this video is long suspended a bunch. Oh my God, another one? Classic, come on. Another one? Oh. She has more subscribers than you, Massa. I don't care. I'm YouTube famous. She has 10 million subs. Well, obviously not many that watch her because there's only 391 people here. So you mean to tell me she has more subs than Dr. Phil? Hey, thank you for the super chat. Haters make me want to make it rain up in here. Up in here. Woo! You know, I spent... going on vacation sucks, to be honest. Because you save up the money, or you get it from your spouse, or however you get the money, and everything just costs money to do it. Dinner, $50! I was like, what are you having for dinner? I have pasta with butter and free bread, $50. Like, what the fuck? I'm on vacation, bitches. No, I'm not. It's actually business. But it's all right. Wow. Are you a bully? No. I've been bullied. But no, I'm not a bully. I fight back. I fight back, bitches. I fight back. I relapsed into the drama though. It's okay, I'll get over it. 466 liar. Cause I'm a liar. Yeah, I'm a liar. I'll tear your mind out. I'll burn your soul. I'll turn you into me. I'll turn you into me. Cause I'm a liar. A liar. Oh, I'm a liar. Henry Rollins was the best. Was he not? Can you not like hard rock to that? Oh my god. Oh. No, I don't like that type of garden equipment. I like shovels so I can carry Oh, what's a hose do? A hose like, I go to the store, I buy a hose. What do you need a hose for? I don't know, what does a hose do? I rather need a shovel than a hose, okay? Because the shovel, you can dig a ditch and you can bury something in it. One of your haters was on, who cares? Since then, and I've lost 60 pounds since then, or whatever. Look at how long my hair is. Hold on.
To kind of like bring those people together in one place, and her voice was so loud, and her approach was so aggressive, and people really appreciated it. Because there were people that they were either just subs, they didn't have a channel, or they didn't feel like they could say anything, you know, they felt like, because if you said anything, then you had these lives being made about you where Natasha was just backing you. Natasha gets jabbed at, she doesn't just jab back, she like will curb stomp you until you're dead. I mean, she doesn't just take a jab back, she goes the extra mile, you know what I mean? And so she saw this opportunity and she swore to everybody, I'm gonna stand up for you guys. I'm gonna give you a place to have your voice. I'm never going to monetize. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do this. And she started doing it. She started doing all those things. And well before Natasha came into her chat, we were divided. And that's because Natasha went on to Amanda's Amanda, and I don't know if you know who that is, but
you've heard the name.
Yeah, she went on to Amanda's panel to apologize.
Okay.
Well, Truth Teller saw this, and this was Amanda trying to do something for her own mental well-being. You know, she wasn't forgiving Natasha, but she let Natasha speak. And Natasha definitely saw an opportunity with Amanda and took it because she gets shown screenshots. Maybe she doesn't watch the lives, maybe she doesn't, but she gets shown shit all day, every day. And so she saw an opportunity because Amanda was feeling left out of that community a little bit one night that she went in there. Why did she go in there? Why did she go into this tiny channel to make amends? Well, she could have done it on her panel. She could have just made a statement on her panel and everybody would have seen it. But she went to this tiny channel. She gets up there. They do their thing. Well, Val, who's Teller, went fucking nuts. I mean, at first she was like, "Oh, Natasha, you're not going to do this to my friend." And then within like a half an hour or an hour, she was just bashing Amanda, just bashing her, talking about her sobriety or her mental health, all this stuff. And
just so you know, my love, I probably resubbed a week and a half ago. And then I know I subbed to her probably 2 months ago. So everything in between, I don't know about. So you guys seen her freak out about Amanda. And is that like when you guys started realizing, like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah. And then the next day, I used to go up on TT's panel, and because I had seen her chats, and I'd seen that she would just go at people like really low ball, like really below the belt. And I wanted to be a part of this community because I do believe that Natasha is an online predator, like not sexual predator, but a socially opportunistic predator. And I have seen her do some really horrible things to some people I really care about. That was really not, I wouldn't say unprovoked, but it was way beyond anything that she should have done. And it was all false information. We can get into that another time. But so the next day, if I wake up in the morning and I see these lives, to go back, I thought that I could bring some balance to TT's panel. Not that I needed to, but I had friends in there that I cared about, and I thought that like we could address the Natasha situation without body shaming her, fat shaming her, anything about the money, anything, just the content of her character alone.
Okay, and that is something I stand on. Now, I don't know if the Dark Magician is still in here, but he was saying that he followed Truth Teller not because of a disdain for Natasha at all. He enjoyed the panels. So I had never seen your name or anything, right? So when you were going on that panel with TT and anyone else, was it a bash session and calling people cunts and bitches, or was it like?
It was pointing out the hypocrisies.
Okay,
it was
with the content, with what she's showing you.
Yes, absolutely. And the things that we knew as fact, not just like starting rumors because somebody in chat says, "Oh, Natasha said this last night," when it didn't happen. I'm all about facts and the receipts if I need them. But so then I wake up and there's these lives that she'd done, and the one just bashing Amanda, and I was like so confused about what happened. So I went to watch Amanda's live, and I'm like, nothing was said bad. She just said, "I choose to remove myself from the drama." And then Natasha suddenly appears, and she's like, "I choose to remove myself from the drama." That's who are we to tell somebody they can't? And so Truth Teller comes live the next day, and she's rehashing what happened. And I'm saying, she's saying some things that aren't ringing true. She's misrepresenting the truth. And I asked her straight out in the chat. I wasn't able to get up on panel, but I asked her straight up in the chat, well, hey, did this happen? And I asked her like very direct questions, and she lies. She just straight out lies. And it wasn't just me. I was just the one asking the questions. But so many people were like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you swore to stand up for this girl. You swore to, for the people that didn't feel like they had a voice, or that were steamrolled by Natasha. You promised to help protect these people, or have a voice for them, or let them have a voice safely. And
okay, so I just want to understand, because I know how it started. Fuck what it became, because we all know that ain't helping nobody, right? So when it started, because I know Natasha, she'll look at a chat and she'll be like, Lala, what the fuck are you doing here? So I'm assuming that because all these supporters don't have a channel and they can't talk about it, it was a place to go where it's like, man, Natasha was, she did this to me, and and then you could be like, well, girl, we just have to get over it. And was it a place to just have talks like that in the beginning?
No, I mean, no, it wasn't just to have talks like that. It was people wanting to tell their stories, yes, but also people wanting to to raise awareness, because Natasha will put out things as if they are fact, and she has a community of people who are rabidly loyal and who will spread that misinformation like wildfire. For me personally, she has done nothing to me, but I've watched how she treats other people. And I watched her put information up on a live calling my friends pedophile sympathizers and pedophiles, and getting involved in all this. She's recently apologized for doing it, admitting that she lied, basically, or that not that she lied, that she put it up without vetting. And when we knew where it came from, and we knew it was this person that was very problematic in our anti-NS community, just looking to hurt Lizzie and Fox, and she would say, I have vetted it. I know this is real. This is court affidavit. This is court document. I mean, it was like she was presenting as fact without ever vetting anyone, just because somebody sent her an email, and that's all it was email. And so that to me was like, that's dangerous behavior. You can ruin somebody's life just from an accusation like that. And she didn't just put this up with their YouTube names. She put this up with real full names.
And see, and what we were just shooting the shit about before, while you were dealing with audio stuff, something happened pretty close to my community where, they can say, oh, it's alleged, but you don't get to go on and say someone was pleasuring themselves to a child, and you know there's a video, but you don't have that video.
Right.
So that's perfect.
Right, and that can destroy someone's entire life, just the allegation being out there. But Natasha did not give a fuck. And sorry, can I swear here? Okay.
Yes, we're here.
All right. So, and she just didn't. She just wanted to get back at Lizzie for making a video that was incredibly relevant and powerful. Not up anymore. That's just terrible, because it was wonderful. But so I don't even know where I was going with that. But anyway, so that was my problem with Natasha. That and some other things I've seen, some racist stuff, some homophobic stuff, and just the way she treats the people in her chat, just the way she treats them. I will say that I appreciated Natasha allowing me to come on her panel and address Mandy.
Also, you were able to go on Natasha's panel and speak to Mandy.
Yes. It
Gotcha.
did take a it took a long time of trying to get Mandy up on my panel, or even saying I would go up on your panel, Mandy. But Mandy knew that she was lying about me, so she knew she'd have to admit it. So she had to take time, you know, to get to that place. But so when I went there, it was a bash fest. There was a lot of bashing, just a lot of bashing. But it was about raising awareness and a place for people who were shunned by Natasha or just deleted for disagreeing with her. I mean, people that were loyal, paid members, just being told delete your membership because you're blocked, you know, because you didn't agree with me, stuff like that. Just a place for those people, you know. And yes, there was action, and yes, there was hate, but it was an anti. I don't want to say it was a hate channel as much as it was an anti-Natasha, and it was to get people to notice what Natasha was doing, and whether that was going to be successful or not, we don't know. But it was cathartic for the people that had been on the receiving end of whatever Natasha was doing, and I was all for that, as long as we were keeping it relevant to what the content of her character, not what she looked like, not. I don't even care about the money, except for that when she was celebrating her 10,000 subs or whatever over Gabby Petito, like that was So
I want to interrupt you because I don't want to forget this question. Okay, I did see Natasha. She played a video where TT was some kind of Mad Hatter. I want to say it was like, it reminded me of fucking, I know you know what I'm talking about though. She was, and Natasha was on someone else's panel, and TT was reaching out to her to be like, I want to talk to you. We can do it on this panel and woo, woo, woo. And then TT proceeded to apologize to Natasha and all those things, and then went on to make Truth Teller.
Right. And I never saw that. I was on Captain and Tim's channel, and I never saw that panel until, because I think they privated it for a while, but I just saw that recently. I did not know about that, but I know that Truth Teller was also a mod of Mandy. And
now, what do you think about that now that you know that?
Well, I think she definitely wanted to be in Natasha's community to some degree. Like she wanted to, I mean, I think that now in hindsight, I think it was all to be in Natasha's community or to build her own channel, I guess. Cause I didn't see the purpose in it, because she didn't, I mean, what did it do? What was the point? She'd never done, I mean, she just talked shit about her. Why do you need to go in and apologize to somebody you've never done? Sorry, my dog's starting to.
Oh, don't worry. I'm lucky my cat's not fucking crying. Okay, so now that you say that, right, how am I wrong in being offensive to say that she is well fucking aware that if she's good with you, Natasha.
You're not wrong, but I don't know that it was, you're not wrong about what she did, like why she did it. But I don't think she would have done it if the community had not fallen out. If we had not divided like we did.
I agree with you, because before Natasha went, I seen Tia. And she made a video, and I'm like, hold on, Tia's her mod. And then it was like days later that Natasha, I know I so agree with you, just as a third party.
Yeah. So it was the division was real, and it was not just me, Lindsay, and Foz that created the division. It wasn't. It was the community saying, we don't agree with what you're doing, and then she just kept doubling down on what she was doing. She promised she wouldn't be monetized, then she monetized because people were asking her about memberships. I never saw anybody in chat ever one time ask her about a membership. And what are you offering for said membership? Right? What are you offering to them? You're getting them to pay $5 a month for what? For what? What are you giving them? You're not giving them content that's specific to them, you're not, it just seemed, it was just very weird. And she's, and she would turn on super chats, and we told her, if it's just about the membership, then turn the super chats on. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. All right. So anyway, so whatever. So then she said she would never go real life, but she did. She showed Crafton's divorce papers, took stuff from somebody that said it was Crafton's wife, and it turns out it was Crafton's wife, but she didn't vet any of that information. And she, in fact, presented it in this way that was like, it was false. And that there was actual proof that you can find, because it's public record. If you need to find it, if you're going to present something, then do your due diligence, especially something like that. But still, Crafton and Kim's divorce has nothing to do with Natasha, and nothing to do with that. And then people were calling her out for that, and she doubled down on it. And she just said, I will do what I want. I will say what I want, and that's fine. It's your channel, right? It's your channel. But don't sit there and say, I'm not going to do these things, and then do them, and then not expect to be called out. And so it was things like that. And the thing with Natasha, and then I did not start my channel for that. My channel was already started. I had less than 200 subs. But then I started going live because Val wouldn't talk to me about it. At first she was like, hey, I would like to discuss what you did with Amanda and like the inconsistencies in your story, and like, let's hash this out, because I really enjoyed the community. And she was like, no, you're going to come for me. I'm 100% right in what I said and all this. And this was actually through, a third party, because we'd had no communication outside of YouTube. And she just wouldn't, she was silencing me. And so I said, okay, like, I'll go up on Foz's channel. And she freaked out about that. And then I said, okay, I will stop going up on Foz's channel. I'll go up on my own channel. And people started coming into my chat, and there was a clear division. And she kept attacking us, and it is whatever. Like, I don't care. Like, I was responding, it was tit for tat, whatever it was. But when Natasha came into her chat, that was an absolute calculated move. She was not there. She absolutely was not there for
that's so awesome.
For apologies or forgiveness or whatever. She went there because she saw the divide, she saw the rift, and she wanted to widen it. And she knew that if she got TT on her side, that she could shut TT up. And then there's not two communities talking shit about Natasha or whatever. There's just my channel, right? Well, there's several others, but she knew that. She knew that. It wasn't about forgiving or making amends or anything like that. There's no resolution there, because Natasha doesn't have, or not Natasha, Truth Teller doesn't have amends to be made. She was supposed to be there for her subs. She was supposed to be there for what had happened to them and what they felt. And so she's accepting Natasha for herself, not for those subs.
Well, so I would never think of making a channel dedicated to anybody, okay? I think that's just not a good idea. But the thing is, right, when you make a channel that's for the people, and then the people want to tell you when they think you're straying, they think you're doing things wrong, they think you're doing too much. I, myself, and I would think you think the same, I want my supporters to be like, dude, I'm so disappointed that you did too much. And when you make a channel that is specifically for people to talk, why is she doing all this? I'm taking my channel back shit. It's so weird.
Right. No, that's exactly right. I asked her when she finally did let me address her live. I asked her, is this channel for you or is this channel for your subs? Are you here for you or for your subs? And she insisted that she was there for her subs. Then I said, then listen to them. Then listen to them. They're telling you that they are uncomfortable with what you are doing. And then she would just double down on that. Well, then they don't need to be here because I'm going to do what I want. And I was like, oh, okay, so then you're here for you. You're not here for your subs. And so there's a lot of hypocrisy.
Can I ask you this, Heidi? Yeah. I hate to interrupt, honey. I just want to forget. I'm worse than you, but I see you are like me because I watched your stream. What do you think? Okay, and all you can do is assume, and I understand that. What do you think would happen? Okay, minus Natasha. Natasha hasn't even come in the stream. And she is feeling like people are controlling her. Let's just assume that. And she came out to say, I know I started this for the subs. Well, now I want to go in a different direction because I know I can offer more to YouTube. Don't you think people would have stuck around?
Yep, I do.
Good. I
do, absolutely. If she had said, and she has continuously said on her streams, I'm done. I'm not addressing this anymore. I'm done. And then the next day it's back to addressing. You know what I mean? So she's continuously done that. And she said that she's going to go back. She said when the divide happened and she was coming at me and the subs that left her, she was turning into Natasha. She was using her Natasha-isms. She was saying the same things about Natasha. She was telling subs to fuck off. She was, telling them they could just leave and all that. She was just being exactly what the people had left Natasha for.
And I'm so glad you said that because when I did start subscribing again, I'm like, who in the fuck is she talking to like that?
Yeah.
Where is this even coming from? People controlling her channel. Well, now I understand. She made a channel for subscribers.
That's what she says.
And then wants to change up instead of just being honest, which we know she can't do, and saying, yo, I don't want to do this anymore. It's stressful. I know I can create content or just stream with you guys every day. And I just don't want to do the anti-Natasha shit. I think a lot of people would have respected that, no?
I think they would have respected it.
Yeah.
They might not have continued, because a lot of them were there because of the Natasha stuff, right? So I think that there's a lot of people that wouldn't have participated necessarily because people are not there to watch TV. They were not there to watch TV. They were not. They are not. She made a community post just the other day where she says, oh, last night's flight was lit and everybody was laughing so hard. She fails to mention the fact that they mocked an individual with a disability. They were mocking the young girl relentlessly, and they know she has a disability. And
Heidi, I watched that stream. Oh, I watched that stream, and honey, half of those laughs, I wasn't in chat, so I don't know what they were talking about. But it's the only time I've ever heard her laugh, number one, and I did not believe half of the laughs. I'm like, dude, you're laughing just to laugh.
Yeah, and it's sick. It's sick. Like, how do you laugh when you know that this young girl has a disability? Natasha knows for sure, but Natasha was in there just bashing her.
I'm a big girl.
And they were just mocking her. And Natasha gets on her own stream and shows her personal details and stuff like that, and it's disgusting. But the reason it was so lit was because it's just hateful, and people call me hateful, but I just speak the truth. I mean, there's nothing that I'm saying that isn't something we've all witnessed. I'm not making stuff up, and so yeah. So she's I don't know what she could create that would be content, but yes, I do believe people. To go back to your question, I do believe people would have respected it. If she had said, Natasha reached out to me and she would like to resolve this, and for my own sake, I'm going to do that. People might have been like disappointed, but I think that they would have respected it. So
Respect
what she did was she buckled like a newborn baby cat. You'd be like Natasha came in there and she was up there, and within 10 minutes she was agreeing with her, and she was allowing Natasha to talk to her subs the way that Natasha talks to her own subs, telling people to fuck off and you're the biggest flip flopper. And people that were there and supportive of TT just the day before, or even earlier in the chat, you know, saying, "Oh yeah, I agree with you there." And I mean, it was just, you saw it, right? It was insane. I don't know how many minutes it actually was.
Oh,
but it was,
saw it. I was part of the chat, and I'm like, holy fuck, Natasha in this movie?
Yeah.
Girl, and that chat went crazy. And you're right. TT let Natasha talk to people the way she does on her channel. And I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah. And she let her, she not only did let her there, but when Crafton and Kim, just a couple weeks before that, had, maybe it wasn't a couple weeks, but not long ago, Crafton had come into, after their falling out with Natasha, had come into Truth Hunter's chat and then had come up on live, and people freaked out because they had done some horrible things, right? And they came to Truth Teller and said, it doesn't make us feel safe for you to have somebody in here who has done such horrible things to some of your members in co-signing for Natasha. And so she made a big statement about how it was going to be a safe place and she wasn't going to allow them back in her chat. But then she lets Natasha in. You know, so is that not very hypocritical of her? I mean, it just,
and it's nothing but hypocrisy anyway. Okay, so I don't know if you've seen this one because I do watch it. God dang it. Okay, and I know a lot of you probably don't want to. So I'm going to tell you, and I said this to her on that panel, all you do is block people who don't agree, bitch, and it's not cool, right? And she said last night that she had a rogue mod, and that mod came from Natasha, one of Natasha's supporters. She was okay, and are blocking everyone who chatted. And I'm thinking, okay, you and Natasha been cool for 2 days, first of all. And now you're letting people mod for you, and you don't know them or you know them, and they were not good to you before.
Right. Exactly.
Now everyone has to feel sorry that you had a rogue mod. Man, fuck you.
No, exactly. And I don't know that she actually, and you know, the other thing is like, and now you hear this woman who claims to be this strong woman with this, like, you know, she's got integrity and she's got all this. It's not integrity. She doesn't have integrity. She doesn't have a backbone. She had a subscriber of Natasha's, and now hers, I'm assuming, that she wanted to make him a mod, and she said, I went to Natasha to get her permission. What? Like, it's not a mod of Natasha's. It's just a subscriber of hers. Why do you have to go to Natasha for permission? We've heard her ask Natasha if it's okay if she ends the live because Natasha's still on there or whatever. Or, oh, are you going live? I'll end mine. You know, you do that for people that you know, respect.
And you know, she is also scheduling her streams around Natasha's. You can't tell me she's not capitalizing off of this. Stop that.
And she's capitalizing off it, and she is pandering to Natasha. So like if she had a live scheduled and then all of a sudden Natasha wanted to go live, bet you anything CT would cancel.
Facts. She has done it in a very late night streams that she does where she just has to talk shit, right? She has done that.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna get off. Natasha's getting ready to stream, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Why would you have to do that?
Right.
And and that's the other thing is, so I know other people that were part of Natasha's channel that she would get upset with if they get live when she was live. And it was all very behind the scenes, but that's the other thing TT. I mean, there's proof out there because her mods were so pissed off at what she was doing. They showed the proof. They showed the mod chat of her saying things like, if you see Holly in chat, block her immediately, no questions asked. For what? I was never disrespectful to her. She said that I was disrespectful, that I called her names. Because I tell you that you are misrepresenting the truth or lying, I'm not calling you an outright liar about everything. I said you are lying about this situation. Let's clear it up. That's not being disrespectful, you know. But she found that to be lying or not lying, to be disrespectful because she's not a liar. Because she's the truth teller. She lives in truth and only truth.
You know, and I'm co-signing that. I have 5 accounts. I have 3 channels, right? And then I have 2 that I call Tira Sock, you know? And I'm not kidding you. I was only asking her, how in the fuck are you, without being rude, how in the fuck is Natasha up there right now? I know you see these people chatting. I was blocked 5 fucking times.
Yep.
Just saying, are you looking at what these people are saying?
Right.
That's all I was doing.
Right. And she blocked me. I have a few accounts too. I don't use them usually, but if I'm blocked in a channel, I might, you know. But I have this one, and then I have my personal one, and then I have one other. So I went into her chat the night that she went live when I had asked if we could just address the situation about Amanda. And she was, nope, not gonna. So I went in and I was very respectful and I said, you know, because she misrepresented also how I asked her and what happened when I asked her. Because she said, I'm not gonna rehash it, no, we're not going live. No, she said, I'm sure we can go live, but you have to be respectful of me. You cannot tell me I'm lying. You cannot tell me anything, you know. It was basically, and when I asked her to just show me the proof of what you're accusing Amanda of doing, she said, oh, no, I can see where you're coming from. You're going to just come at me and I'm not going to have it. I'm definitely.
Heidi, I wish anybody would come to me and be like, man, I want to talk to you about this. And if I need to come to your panel and you won't, because I won't have private conversations. I'm not doing that. You know, if I can come to your panel or you can come to mine, there doesn't need to be any fucking restrictions. Right? Because if we're going to have a conversation about my problem with you, why is there restrictions put on that?
There shouldn't be.
Right.
As long as you're not screaming at each other and you're being respectful, there shouldn't be any limitations to what you can talk about. You know, and that's the thing is we finally did, you can see it on my channel, is I did a panel with her and I held her feet to the fire and she called it an interrogation. But you know, because she was like, I thought this was, you know, later on she'll say, it was just supposed to be about me and Holly talking about, you know, our problems with each other. And I said, but my problem with you is how you're treating other people. It's not me. You know, there are some things that she lied about me, but I'm a big girl. I could deal with it. You know, I've lived many years and I've got some thick skin. But it was the issue for me was how she was treating these people that she promised she wasn't going to do that to. What's it say?
I guarantee NC has her own agenda. I'm sorry. NC is way too smart to make amends with some. I'm sorry.
Yeah, for sure, especially a smaller channel.
Yeah, I agree. I think Natasha knows. Hey, Natasha, thanks for being here. I do think Natasha is going to absolutely hold her to a much higher standard, okay? Because TT is just never been nice to her. And I don't know. I think deep down, maybe she wants to be helpful and give some people a chance almost to kind of get things off of her. You know what I'm saying? That is how I feel about that. But I do think it's like, you know, she knows what she's not dumb. She's not dumb. And, you know, that I'm just not gonna, you know, She does
Yeah,
know
no, I
what
don't think
she's
she's
doing.
done.
Yeah.
No, but I don't think it's genuine at all.
No, because you can't take, like, it's a fact, dude. When you trash me for 2 fucking months, okay, there is no amends. I think it's great when people are able to do that. I think that shows maturity, and I love that for anyone making amends. I'm not doing it though. And I feel like Natasha is a lot like me. I think she's older, so maybe I'm like her. And I'm just like, I have to believe, and not even in a malicious way, Natasha knows what she's doing, you know?
Yeah. Well, and it's not malicious. I don't think that she was looking to harm anybody in that, but she's looking to shut her up.
Yeah.
Because she was gaining a following. So she's looking to shut her up. And
I do think that any of Natasha's detractors spreading lies and shit like that, that's what bothers her. You know, and I have to believe that if there is an opportunity to swoop in and just say, fuck, let's just like end this some way, somehow, even that could be the motive, you know?
Right. Well, for sure. I think there was a clear motive for me. I think it was not for Natasha where she was like, personally, I just need these people I just need them to understand that I'm not this horrible person that they think I am. I don't think that's for her. I think she wanted to shut TT up. And for TT, I think for her, I just don't think any of it's genuine. None of it.
Right, I agree. I know TT's not genuine.
No,
okay, and
she's
I
not.
have to believe Natasha sees through it. That's what I believe. There you go.
Well,
You
right.
said
I
it
don't
like
care if like personally, I don't care if Natasha sees through it because Natasha's a big girl. She can take care of herself.
Right.
She knows exactly what she was doing.
Yep.
And it is all whether she likes to say it or not, it's absolutely about the views and the money for her. It's absolutely about that. Like you can just watch it. If you just watch from an outside perspective, which you do, and you just watch her for a while, you see it. You see it. But and then I mean, if you watch, and you can watch how Natasha's subs just flow with whatever Natasha's doing that day. Oh, we're forgiving TT when she said all these horrible things about not only you, Natasha, but your subs, right?
Yeah.
And
I get that. I do.
Now we're just going back and forth like that, like, oh, with the Mandy thing, with voices, with all of them. So it just doesn't seem sincere or genuine. I really don't care as far as like
right. That's not our business.
Yeah.
Right.
But with TT, it's for 2 months, like you said, and within just hours, probably, of Natasha coming up there, it was still an anti-Natasha channel. And that just doesn't end because Natasha comes up there. It doesn't, well, maybe it ends, but, but it doesn't just then become Natasha in her panel or in her chat and on her panel, and TT in her chat and on her panel, like almost every day. Like that just is not genuine. It's not genuine. That's not how things work when it's genuine. Like she should have told her subs, TT should have said, I'm doing this for me.
Yes.
I'm sorry that I'm doing this for me. I would like to continue to chat. Natasha is not going to ever be here, but we're not going to talk about Natasha anymore.
Yep.
If she would have done that, people would have been able to be like, okay, but then there's these people that when we had the divide of people split the community, people coming to my channel, people going to her channel. Now you have these people on her channel that are like, wait a second, we stuck by you during this divide, even though
Amanda's here, by the way.
Hi, Amanda.
Her ears were ringing, honey. Hey, Amanda. I've never seen.
Hi, Amanda.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Because you said, I mean, the divide was happening between TT and I guess yous, right? I'm not going to call you anti anything, but like, how do I want to say that?
The divide was happening but it wasn't just, and you can call us anti-MM if you want, but it wasn't just anti-MM. When she portrays it like that, it's actually even silencing those other people more because they were speaking up. The people that were anti-Natasha, that have nothing to do with the community that I came from. Nothing to do with that community. Those people were speaking loud too, but TT was like saying, oh, those anti-MM people, you know, and talking about us like that. But it wasn't just us. We just happened to be there. And who cares where we came from? I only came into this community. I only came into this community because MC Mandy wouldn't stop saying my name. And I was going to clear my name. And I, you know, and so that's the only reason I came into this community. But then I met a bunch of people I like.
Didn't you say earlier too, kind of the same thing Dark Magician did? You know, and I know a lot of my supporters, they just really like chats, you know, and they like the friends that are there. He enjoyed the panel. He didn't enjoy TT. He enjoyed the panel. Right. Was that kind of what it was for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely. I met people. I started meeting people through chat, and then people would start like messaging me because I was up on TT's platform, and I just started to really like the people, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with that.
Nope.
And if you ever watch any of my lives, you'll see how, and I say it oftentimes, I just love watching my chat interact.
Yes,
like,
I do
so
too. I'm corny, and I always say it, and I'm like, I'm sorry to be corny, but when everyone's saying hi to each other, I love that.
Yeah. When they're having little side conversations, that's what I tell them. Just at me if you're talking to me and not to each other, so I know that I'm not trying to answer questions that aren't about me, you know. And so, and I just love it. I just love that sense of community. It reminds me of like old school chat rooms, like chat rooms,
and you're just watching, and you're talking this time, but you're watching all of them do the chat room.
Yeah. And it's fun. And yes, do we have stuff? Do I have stuff about Natasha? Absolutely. I absolutely do, because I believe how I believe about her. And as long as she keeps presenting me with that evidence, I'm going to keep believing it. And, you know, she has said many times that she doesn't want to be a part of it. She doesn't want anybody sending her anything. She's not going to address it again. But then she keeps addressing it. So what is it? Which do you want? Which do you want? Do you want it to be done? Stop giving me content. And I will fully admit that my channel is built on, actually my channel was built on TT. Because people asked me people asked me to come to go live so that they would have a place like that, right? Because they couldn't feel safe in TT's community anymore. And so I will fully admit that I had less than 200, now I have 680 something.
Mm-hmm.
So
all
of those,
you guys were all clout chasing her, whatever.
Yeah, of course. Because I only, you know what? I make it a habit to clout chase creators of 1,500 and less. That's it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you got a clout chase at like 50K, dude, or like someone who's really popping. I hate that fucking clout chasing shit.
I know, because I'm not. I will not. I have told I will say it here. I told my subs to like hold me to the fire, hold my feet to the fire. I will not monetize at 1,000. I will not. I only wanted my community to know I will not. I absolutely will not, because I know that my content is it's not worthy of being monetized. It's not. I don't work for that shit. I see people doing research for cases. I see you watch videos and you spend time doing stuff like that. I have a full-time job. I don't have the time.
Okay.
I can't go live like all the time. You know what I mean? I can't just go, oh, breaking news on this. I can't go live. I can't do that. So, what I can do is offer a place that's fun, funny sometimes. But yes, do we talk about Natasha? Absolutely. Do we talk about Val? Absolutely. Will we talk about other creators maybe if I get evidence? I'm not just going to talk about people if there's no evidence. But but a lot of times, I mean, we talk about dog shit. Like, it's like we talk about so much stuff.
Yeah.
And I promise them I will not be monetized ever. I have no reason to clout chase. None. Like, I have none. I didn't want to do this.
Heidi, I'm gonna stop here because I'm gonna let
me Heidi.
Oh, why do I do that? Holly, I'm so sorry. I'm an asshole. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at it. I've let Natasha chat in here all she wants. I've showed her respect, and we're gonna talk about this.
Okay.
We're funny as fuck. because we preach against bullying, but we're bullies. Keep telling yourself that you are better people. We'll see who makes it for the long haul. I'm not going anywhere. Natasha, I'm not going anywhere either.
Either am I.
And I've never bullied a single soul. We are having a conversation about the way someone feels and the way I feel about truth teller. So if you're here to defend truth teller, that's going to make me laugh. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll talk about that too. The word bully, that implies that I would have to see you as weak or vulnerable, which I don't.
Yeah.
Calling out people's bad behavior is not bullying. That's not bullying.
Right.
Mocking. Right. What's this one say? Gosh, I'm so blind.
It's clout chasing. He always comes with some good shit, honey.
Oh.
You know, like really, you got to have clout to chase. And I'm sorry, but you know, Natasha said in that clip that I showed, right? She's like, I don't know why I'm the hot commodity. Don't quote me, obviously. I don't know why I'm the hot commodity, but it'll be me today and someone else tomorrow. In Natasha's case, I don't believe that. It's the same thing as chasing clout. And it goes back to why everyone is so angry about TT and how it really has nothing to do with the amends. Because when you are hot and popping, you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing as clout chasing by doing a collab with someone who you know will help you grow. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not clout chasing. But as far as the bullying goes, like I get it that there are probably people in the community that do bully. Like I don't think that's why I went to TT's stream and channel and started to kind of offer my perspective on things, because calling people out because of their looks or their weight or anything, that is bullying. That is
Absolutely.
It is. But Natasha, you've done that to me. Have I ever commented on your looks at all? But you called me an ugly, what did say, oh, you're ugly bitch ass, you can't even get on camera or something like that. You know, so you've done that to me. I've never done that to you. And you know, she claims this I hit back and it's not my fault, I hit back harder. You know,
and I believe that as a third party, but then I will say I've only been watching for a couple weeks, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't agree with hitting back harder. I don't think that's a good excuse. I agree. You know, I think, and if you claim to be a good Christian person, you turn the other cheek, you know, or you treat people the way you want to be treated. I'm calling out bad behavior. I am not bullied.
Me too. I say it all the time, just like you just said it. The bad behaviors that I watch in your content.
That's right. That is it. That is it. And have I brought up her criminal past? Yes, I have. Because I think it's relevant. And I think it speaks to the kind of person that she is. And I've seen her explanations for them, and it doesn't make sense to me. She's brought it up in past before I ever came on the scene. I've seen streams where she's brought it up and addressed it. And so it's not, you know. But then, you know, Natasha, do you think that what you did, if she's still in here, I don't. Who makes you judge and jury if anyone's bad?
Well, and that's just it. Because see, you can't ask us that when we're saying we're going to watch videos and we are going to call out bad behavior. There is things you should not do on the fucking internet. And Natasha, that has always been my problem with you. Not that you need to care. You don't have to care what I say or do. But your reaction is very bully-like. You know what I'm saying? And you do judge people every day that you talk about. No one's trying to be your judge and jury. We're allowed to speak on what we want. As long as I'm not spreading fallacies, I'm always going to sleep good at night. And I don't need Natasha to care.
Same. So she says, I only talk about people who affect me personally. So here's my stance on that.
Yeah,
If
you
I
say
were
yours. I'll
if
say
I
mine.
were in the, if I were in the street and I saw somebody beating up on somebody else, I won't walk past because it's not affecting me personally. I won't. And that's the difference between us. So there you have it.
And let's just say this, Natasha, since you're here. A Save Robbie email sent me a bunch of dick pics, right? I have also done videos about Save Robbie. I'm not a bad person, okay? I had a complete blow up with BX Beast Boy just for doing the right thing and sending those dicks to Robbie, because if they were his, he would know who he sent them to and he would know who was doing that. I don't just sit around and be like, yo, this person's a piece of shit and I'm going to judge them on it. I commentate on your bad behavior.
And see, do you see that long thing she
No,
left about? She said, I don't and I won't. Have at it. I have real stuff to do. I challenge each of you to do the same. Help someone. Do something that means something.
But why is she in the chat, though? I don't understand. Right. She didn't have to come in here.
Right.
We don't expect anyone to care. I don't expect Truth Teller to give a fuck what we're saying either.
Right. And this is another issue I have with her. How she sits there on her panel and talks shit. They have done nothing. These people mean nothing. They amount to nothing. They will do nothing. Do you not see that as condescending?
Yeah.
And
it's mean. It's mean.
And how the fuck do you know, Natasha, what I've done in my life and what I do on a daily basis? Because I'm not up profiting off some young girl's death and then showing the donations I made. I do nothing. I do something that means, or I don't do anything that means anything. You challenge me, I'm already doing it. I've been doing it for the last 30 years. So, okay, but I just don't put it out there because I don't need to.
Holly, I want to talk about this one. Okay, where do you stand? Because I'm not going to bring up criminal charges from the past. You said earlier you have talked about Natasha's past with the crime. Did you do that because it was like it was going around, or because you knew there was proof? Why did you feel okay doing that?
Because I think that it's relevant to the amount of people that trust her.
Okay.
Because she had somebody that trusted her, and there's proof. There is proof. There's court documents. There's police reports. There's messages. There's proof, and that was going around. I did not dig that up. It was sent to me, because I never believed this to be very true, but now I know it's true. Is that people send you a lot of shit when you start talking about something they're very passionate against or about. People will send you. And so it is actual court documents. And then I watched her videos to hear her side of it, and it didn't make sense to me. She has put it out there. So if it's out there and she's talked about it, defending herself, then, I mean, is it not fair
And
game
that's
to
a
talk
good
about
way
it?
to look at it. So I would love to know what Chicago thinks after yours. I mean, I guess I can't say that, if it was going around and I did see the proof, that I would like refrain from mentioning it. But like, it just wouldn't be something I'd go into big detail about or look for. So as long as we know you didn't look for it, that's dope to know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, I get it.
I will admit, some people say don't go real life ever. But I'm going to tell you, if you have to go real life to protect yourself, do it. Don't feel bad. And when I mean protect myself, Mandy threatened my grandson and my child's life. And I absolutely, and TT showed these screenshots from a chat we had, because it wasn't just me. It was many people she was threatening. She went hours and hours on live on YouTube saying our real names, telling where people worked, stuff like that. And we knew she had this criminal past. Did we go real life? And when I say go real life, did we look up ways to stop her? Yes, we did. Absolutely. And Truth Teller made it seem like we were trying to destroy her life when all we were doing was trying to get her help, because she was you don't even understand. If you weren't there, you can't even understand I don't know if you ever saw the stream where Mandy threatened Natasha's life.
I don't know who Mandy is, but I do hear Natasha and TT like calling her like a whole problem.
Yeah. So there's a stream, and you can look on there's a channel called Mandy C Exposed, where you can see a lot of the stuff she's done. Where in a stream she's threatening to kill Natasha with her bare hands, and if you just take that, multiply it by 10, and have it happen for 2 weeks straight. That's what I went through, and with her, and I'm not scared of her, but I'm gonna be, but I am afraid she's gonna hurt somebody, right? And there are people that live much closer to her than I do, that she could legitimately hurt. So did I try to get her help? Did we try to get her help? We absolutely did. And did we? I mean, I'm telling you, Tara, you can look back, and Natasha will tell you that this is the truth. We had have the FBI involved in it still. So because it was like online, like threats, and it was I'm not scared of her, but I took it seriously when she threatened me and said my grandson better not be here. I better hope my grandson isn't with me. I took that seriously, absolutely.
Well, and I'm gonna tell you this, okay?
Oh wait, can I say one more thing?
Sure. Go ahead.
But it's the information that we gained from that, we were never intending to use it publicly for anything.
And that's very important for people to know too, because you can't be spreading what you find. If you're gonna help her, help her.
That's right. That's what we were not spreading it. And in fact, TT is the one that spread that. TT is the one that got those from somebody that was disgruntled with us or whatever that was in that chat.
TT ain't shit, dude.
No, and so she showed that and actually showed the information that we kept private, that we used to try to get her help. And I would do it again because there were people that she went real life on them. She went real life. Like, I mean, calling CPS on them, calling welfare checks on them. She was go live after live telling us all about how she knew exactly how to scam the justice system so she wouldn't get in trouble, and threatening us. And she's like interfering with people's custody cases, all sorts of
stuff. Oh my God.
It was not fun. It was not a fun time.
I will tell you, have you ever heard of the Glare?
I've heard of them, but I've never watched them.
Okay, that son of a bitch went on stream and allowed his audience to think that he was going to commit S.
Really?
Now, I heard about it later and then went and watched it. I think it was deleted or whatever. Now, had I seen that stream, I would have called somebody because I'm not going to let you commit S on the fucking internet.
Same. That was the same.
And you're not going to manipulate people to feel bad for you because people really go through that shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I would not feel bad.
My husband committed S
almost
20 years ago. So I do know that. So that is another thing that I wasn't going to bring it up, but that's another thing that Mandy did on her lives, where she claimed that we were making her S. And the people in this community now, in the true crime community, have heard Mandy do that since us. And so yeah, and we were trying to get her help as well as protect ourselves. And that's all we were doing. And I would do it again. I would absolutely do it again.
And you know what? You may have to do it again because people are fucking nuts on here, man.
Yeah.
I have a video I'm gonna do about like Natasha versus Mommy Ramblings. Dude, I could not believe the shit I seen.
Yeah.
And when people are freaking out like that, dude, I'm sorry. It's like not okay because you're also manipulating people to feel sorry for you.
Yes.
And it's like if you're making a whole show and you're really not going to commit S, how dare you go online to do that? Fuck you.
Yeah, I know. It's not okay. It's not okay. And then get upset if people try to help you.
Yep.
Yeah. No, it's not okay. I also there was something somebody said in chat that that I was gonna say, but I can't remember what it was.
I do it all the time. I noticed when I watched you yesterday, I'm like, oh my God, my girl, because I forget all the fucking time, man.
Yeah, I do, because I have to like look away from my computer screen so I'm not reading
Yeah.
chat. But it's so hard to not read chat.
That's not an education.
I mean, there's,
268 thumbs up.
I do believe
I don't give a
that,
shit about
you know, I don't,
YouTube don't
I
either.
guess I can
You're not
just
gonna keep me up, but here.
just empathize with somebody who's lost their child, you know, and some of the
Sure.
stuff that I have heard said to her. But then I hear her say stuff to people, and it's like, you just can't. I mean, if you're gonna call people out on their bad behavior, you can't be exhibiting the same bad behavior.
Oh, girl, I say that all the time.
Yeah.
Like, I promise you guys, behind the scenes, dude, I know my fucking hands are clean. I don't participate in any of that fuckery, and I wouldn't talk about it if I did.
Yeah. I always say people can show my chats, my private chats, because I will say nothing in private
Right.
that I would be ashamed that it got out.
Facts. Say that all.
And yeah, and so somebody said something about criminal past or their past or whatever.
Yes.
Somebody's past should not, they should not be judged on their past if their behavior in the present is changed. If they are a changed person. But if they are not a changed person, then it is relevant. Because it shows patterns.
Because before you said that, I was going to agree completely with that comment. Because, I mean, the way that I grew up and who I was until 3 years ago is a totally different person. And I worked on that to just be a better person. And when people bring up stuff from the past, if they do bring up more, it's like none of that matters to me. I don't act like that no more. Who cares?
Right, and you can only prove that by showing that you don't act like that anymore, right? And if you still act that way, that's why the Mandy thing was, oh, you guys brought her past, you guys were judging her for her past. No, we didn't. We accepted her into our community. But then when she started to behave like her past, what are we supposed to think? You know, she's going to do the same thing.
I agree. I do agree with that.
Yeah, and somebody else said something that was, oh my goodness. Oh, and going real life also. If TT is like, oh, don't go real life, but then she exhibits the exact same behavior. She goes real life. She's put up pictures of one of her old subs to try to humiliate her, you know, and Natasha's gone real life. Natasha will say full out people's full names when they're not using their full names on YouTube. Why would she do that? Why would she show full names and email addresses or
I have never seen that. I did not know that.
She did it recently to Foz, to Mr. Foz. She read out his full name. She's like, somebody's like, oh, it's TT and Pink. I think TT was TT and then her sidekick Pink, who is from my old community. Pink was in chat and TT was up on panel, and she's like, check your messages, Natasha. And Natasha read it out loud. And she could clearly see, but she did it in this really manipulative way that is like, oh, blah, blah, blah. It says the name, and then she's like, who's that? Who's blah, blah, blah. And then she's like, oh, it's Mr. Foz. Really? But that's not the first time that she's put up names either. You know, and if somebody's not using their full last name on YouTube, why do you put their full last name up? Like, there's a reason.
And I want to say this. I have been accused of doxing, but you know what I doxed? The same name that was in my chat for 3 months.
Right.
Their YouTube name. I didn't see anything where Mr. Foz went to Natasha, so I definitely missed that one. And I've never seen her do that. And that really shocks me. Like, we can't be doing that.
No, she did. So Lindsay, you've heard about Lindsay. Lindsay made a video of, it was about Natasha and a little bit about voice for the voices behind the wall. And it was a very powerful imagery of like kind of likening, you know, worshiping at the altar of YouTube. And it was really powerful and making blood money off of the death of children. And it was very, very powerful. And it could have been about any true crime reporter, right? But it happened to be about TC or NC and Cher. And Natasha played it repeatedly on her channel, and she was heated because she did not like the imagery that was being shown.
You're so hot. Oh wait, I'm looking at myself. I'm just so Why am I filming in the bathroom? Because I want to.
LMAO, I was talking to you and I think I could, oh, hold on, she's back. Sorry, guys. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, my StreamYard does that every once in a while.
Okay.
Especially if I'm on my phone. So I don't know where I was, but the video was very powerful. Natasha did not like it. Natasha was very upset with it, played it over and over again on her stream. And while she's playing it, she's like, I'm going to show you who these people are. I'm going to show you who these people are. Just angry. I'm going to show you just exactly who these people are. And that's when she put up this BS that she'd gotten from somebody in our community that's very problematic. That was BS that we knew about, we knew existed, but it was BS, that was accusing Lindsay and Foz of being pedophiles and pedophile sympathizers. And that's what I tell you, that is the shit that can ruin people's lives. And she let it sit out there as truth for weeks, as truth. How many people could have watched that stream, gotten his real name, done horrible things to him? There's people in Truth Tellers chat now that says, wouldn't his job like to know about this?
Girl, I will not let people say that in my chat.
That's right. But Natasha does. Natasha lets people say that shit. But she'll say, I didn't say it. And TT definitely lets people say it. And she'll say the same thing. I didn't say it. Well, that's why you have mods. Tell your mods what the rules are. And keep them honest.
Yeah. I mean, I've never had anyone do that. I feel like when you don't behave badly, you just don't put that energy out for those kind of people. But I wish somebody would say something in my chat that is going to hurt somebody. Honey, no.
Yeah, look at there. She still has the stream up where she...
Yeah, and like I said, I could have totally missed it, but I will be going back to watch that.
Yeah, and then you can see the video because it was very powerful.
Yeah.
It was very, very powerful. So it's yeah, but that was really, it was really. Did she edit it out?
I don't know that either of them know how to edit. I don't know how to edit, so I'm not judging. I don't think TT and
Natasha knows how to edit because she's had to edit music out before.
Oh,
yeah, because sometimes she'll play music during her stream and then it gets it. Like a copy, not a copyright, but
you will get content right that you can't get it back.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, or it's a content ID warning or something, and you have to edit it out. So yeah. So I mean, I know it's all very convoluted. It's all very. There's just so much, but I 100% agreed with you on the. She turned her back on a community, and she just will not accept it.
Well, and either you're gonna accept it and just call it what it is, or quit deflecting and fucking address it. You turned your back on a community. You're not a victim. You don't get to say, oh my God, people are accusing me. There's no accusation, it's facts.
Yeah, that's right. It is.
Facts. It's facts.
Yep. And to being so offended that you said capitalized.
Right.
And using the networking really killed me. Because that's not networking.
Not at all.
Networking is not turning your back on your company so that you can get a job somewhere else, like immediately.
That's true. And I love when, what are those called when we make it into something else? It's like starts with an H.
Oh, do you mean analogy?
Analogy, right? Like to compare it to something else. I love that. So yeah, that was a good one.
Hi, Melissa J.
Yeah, and I just really feel like, again,
there's somebody in comments that's saying like bullying somebody who bullied you doesn't make you the better person. And you're right if it's actual bullying, but calling people out on bad behavior is not bullying. That's not bullying. If you're presenting facts, and maybe people should look up what bullying means.
Streaming her entire life.
I will never bully a soul.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't. I don't care if you sit in a recliner. I don't care if you're a big girl. That doesn't matter to me. When what's important to me is
who you are as a person.
Right. And like, well, what you did in that stream. Like I have to watch something where I'm like, oh no. I got an opinion. I'm gonna talk about it.
Yeah. I call it the content of their characters.
Yes, there you go. That's a good one.
And if I were Melissa, plain Melissa, not Melissa Jade, but Melissa with no last name, if I were calling her out on her weight, what she looked like, those kind of things, that would be bullying. I absolutely believe that that's bullying, but that's not what I'm doing.
Gotta unmute. YouTube Street Sweeper, I'm so glad you're here. But that is the worst fucking factual statement I've seen all day.
Yeah.
It's not cool, dude. It's so factual, and that just shouldn't be a thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. You know, that's not okay. And when we focus on content and, you know, the things they've done and, you know, they're showing you better than they can tell you, I have an opinion on it. I'm going to talk about it.
That's right.
And I can also be unbiased. I can say Natasha's not stupid. I can say TT played her cards right. I'm not giving either of them props, but it is what it is, right?
Right. And I'm probably slightly biased because she really did hurt my very good friends. But I can still say if something is accurate. You know, like if something Natasha was saying was true about my friends, I wouldn't, and it was still like bad, you know, I wouldn't sit there and try to defend something that was true, you know. So I won't do that. But I won't sit by and just let people just be treated like dirt today. Just because it's not me doesn't mean anything to me.
And I'll tell you, I have had 2 supporters who were abused by another creator, and I didn't take that very well, okay? And I absolutely lost my shit. And I think when creators realize, number one, that they're in their own lane, there's no competition, numbers don't mean shit, okay? And then they realize that they have to create content and have a personality that is going to be watched. You know, like to me, and this is not with any disrespect, mommy ramblings is like watching fucking paint dry, dude. I can't do it.
Yeah, I can't.
So it's so hard to watch her and see things, but then Natasha reacts or plays a video that blows my fucking mind, and it's all I need to make my opinion while staying unbiased.
Can we talk about that comment that you just had up?
Sure.
You can't give a dad one set of rules because you like him, and the mother a completely different set because you don't. Rules in black and white on both sides, no room for hypocrisy. That's very true. But I don't see anything that I'm doing, or I mean, I see stuff that TT's doing as hypocritical, but I don't see anything I'm doing as hypocritical. And I do rely on people to tell me if they see it, because I mean, obviously I can only see out myself from one perspective. But if you're calling out hypocrisy or you're calling out bullying, that's not bullying. That's not a different set of rules. It doesn't. Well, maybe they're talking to someone else.
Well, I do want to address this because Lyndon Lair, I think that's the problem. I'm working on a video that I'm going to be talking about this. That does happen. And when you watch people enough, something I've learned, when you watch people enough, it can go either way. You can realize, holy shit, Molly Golightly is a fucking trash bag. Okay? But it's my job when I deliver my commentary to try not to be that way, because I don't want to be what I am mad about with them. Not even mad, that's not even the right word. I just have an opinion on it, you know what I mean? And that can happen, you know, where it's like you become exactly what you talk shit about for 2 months people doing to you.
That's what TT did. She literally
Well,
did
exactly. And it's our job for our communities, because without supporters, we don't have shit. Period. Period. Active supporters, we are not shit.
That's right.
So when we decide that now we hate people, we shouldn't be on YouTube. That is my personal opinion. If you cover somebody, now you can have a great disdain because they've hurt people. I understand that. Okay, there's someone I feel like that with. Don't come around me if you fuck with that dude. But it's still our job as creators to try to remain unbiased, not be bullying, not being a hypocrite. And it can happen. And people need to know that. You want to cover one person, you're going to end up fucking hating their voice, let alone what they're saying.
Right. Right. Oh no, I agree. And then then that person also said that the bully rarely sees themselves as a bully, though, which is true.
Oh yeah,
that is true.
That can be true, honey. But I'm not confused about my bullyism, and I don't think you are either. I'm just saying, because I don't bully, and I believe you that you don't.
Yeah, I don't bully. I mean, and I fully would say, and I've told the people that support me now, if you see me behaving in a way that you don't like, please tell me. Just please speak up. Hold me accountable, because I don't want to be. This is not how I'm going to make money. You know, this is not going to be anything like that for me. So I need to be held accountable, because I will get my ass off YouTube if I turn into TT or Natasha.
Right. And that's just it. But when we cover people like that, it goes two ways. And that comment was everything, you know? It goes to, holy fuck, I can't even hear their voice. When that happens to me, I unsubscribe and I'm done covering them for a while. And I'll try again later. They're still going to be an asshole then. Or you know, preach and walk the walk, because you can't be like, yo, I want you guys to hold me accountable. Please let me know if I go too far. And now you want to kiss or kick people out of your fucking stream because they're saying, Holly, you're doing too much. Why are you talking about her weight?
Right.
But now they're the asshole because you've convinced them for a year that you believe in that.
Right. And so I hope they do. I hope if I even one iota of any of that. But I know my friends will. I know the people that are my moderators who've I've known for 2 years. I know that they will.
Yes.
Absolutely.
There's definitely people who support me, and I just know they will. I know it. I am confident in that. And, you know, and I will apologize when I do go too far. You know, I definitely do. I can be reactive myself. I'm not perfect or anything, but, you know, it is our job as a creator. And, you know, I wanted to tell you too, I have someone who I adore, and I bet you she's up to 5,000. She's been on YouTube for a couple years. She won't fucking monetize her content. She just won't.
Yeah. And I mean, that is the thing. If you said that in the beginning, or if you truly believe, because I don't believe that my channel and my content is anything that is work related. It doesn't feel like work to me. I'm not going to, like you guys that do commentating, you have to watch so much bullshit, all the time.
Yeah.
I watch what I want to watch, and then I choose to, you know.
I remember them days.
Yeah. But I don't think I will ever, you know, I run a company, so I don't think I will ever have the time to do any of that. You know, so
and also, I mean, I respect that you don't feel like it's work, and I'm sure for the person I'm talking about, it's probably maybe not that she don't think of it as work, but she just don't want it to be an income. She wants to have fun, you know. But she's still cool and, you know, sticks to morals and things, you know. But yeah, I have to say, I created content for fucking 8 months for no money. And once you get on YouTube, you're making $1 a day. Not literally, but you understand what I'm saying. There's not a lot of money to be made on here. You're still working for $1 an hour, and I work from the moment I get up to the moment I go to sleep.
Then you should be monetized. You
Yes,
should be.
and I did. I worked hard to get there, right? And I'm going to monetize my. I'm not going to over add mid rolls and shit. Fuck all that, right? Who cares about all that? But ultimately, YouTube is not a income anyway, Holly, until you're like at 50K plus.
Oh, I don't know.
You can like
Super
worry.
chats. Have you seen the super chats? I mean, I know the AdSense, maybe not. But have you seen the super chats that Natasha gets?
Oh, I have, yes.
She's making bank.
She's making bank,
Yes.
absolutely.
So it absolutely is an income for her.
Oh yeah, at this point for sure, especially with both channels, they're growing, and she's a hot commodity. It is what it is. That's why people. I think it's a lot of jealousy. There may be some people who she wronged, and they're really upset. I'm not going to take away from that. As far as her detractors, it's just very much jealousy, and that's just not a reason to bother people. You know what I mean?
I think some people are jealous. I'm not jealous.
Right, and I don't mean that, right? Like you were sticking up for Amanda, and I understand everything you're saying, but like not to take away from people who are really hurt, but like her actual detractors. Like, oh my God, the short hair girl, blonde. I believe she's gay. I feel like she works in a Starbucks. She covers true crime and loves to talk about Natasha.
Oh, I haven't seen her yet.
Oh my gosh, she is horrible. And it's just like you're so jealous.
So she talks about like not Natasha, the dramatic part of it, but the way she covers true crime or something. Like
Absolutely.
She tries to be,
She thinks she's a lawyer and shit. Dark Magician did make a good point, and it's actually 35% of your super chats. So that is something to keep in mind as far as super chats. They take your money anyway. You fucking get it.
You know, I get that.
Lana, thank you, Lyndon. I knew one of you were going to be back here, Lana. Thank you. Like, dude, it starts with an L. I was just about to say that.
She is very jealous. I agree. Absolutely, I agree.
And I don't understand those people. I mean, Natasha's upset in here, and it's like not even that kind of extreme, but whatever. But it's like those kind of people have a vendetta. And I feel like you just need to step back sometimes and just realize not everyone is jealous of you. Okay, there are legitimate concerns if I talk about it. I'm assuming legitimate concerns when you talk about her. It is what it is. And like she, says often, like, as long as you don't bring in my kids and shit, I don't care what you say. You do care. And unfortunately, reacting is now her part-time job. That's sucks.
And she gets super chats off it.
I agree. I
Yes.
agree.
And the other reason I wouldn't want to monetize is because I wouldn't want people to spend their hard-earned money on me doing nothing. You're like
But
those
that's
that are monetized are doing something. If they want to, I would tell people, if you want to support me financially, donate to a cause that I believe in. Because like that would be more meaningful to me than getting money in my pocket.
Okay, but let me just give you this because I want to tell you. Okay, Holly, I think you're great at streaming. I think you have a great personality. So let's pretend that you expand your horizons and you want to sub to some new people. Well, girl, you are seeing some shit you are not, or you have just an opinion on. Well, now you find yourself working. I would assume that if I felt like you, it's just up to you to then say, okay, guys, I'm going in a different direction. And I never felt like streaming with you was work before. And I've said that. But like, I'm changing direction and I'm going to be spending a lot of time doing research. And I do think when, creating this content and putting all these hours in, I would like to monetize it. And like, what do you think? And like with TT, you can't just say, oh, I will never make it this or that, and just like switch it up and be like, suck my ass, it's my channel.
Right, I would have to. I get what you're saying, but don't imagine myself ever being in that place.
Sure, like
Just
you
because-
work a lot. I get it.
Yeah, I can.
Just in general.
Yeah, but I could see if a creator was doing that and then this suddenly turned into to work for them and they were making steady streams, scheduled lives.
Yes.
They were doing things with like on topic stuff like that. Yes, absolutely. But so I could see somebody saying, "Oh, I'll never get monetized," like your friend that you said.
Yes, yes.
Like, and her saying something like, "This is actual work. I need to talk to my subs about this. Ask them what they think. Will they like think I'm a hypocrite if I do that?" But I just can't ever see myself getting to that place. And so I would just say, like I've told them, and my friends, my moderators who are my friends, I've said, do not ever allow me to go back on anything I've said because that's just who I am as a person.
Me too. I like when I know I'm being a little rough, I even say, like, tell me, I get it, but you know how I get it. You know what I'm saying? But that's just the thing. Okay, so with this creator, she's in law school. And she, like you said, is not on a schedule. She definitely uploads when she has the time. But what happens, like, okay, I guess with her, like, she'll go off to be a lawyer. What the fuck am I thinking? But she probably doesn't feel like it's work at all. It's totally a hobby. But if, let's say, she couldn't get a job for a year and wanted to upload consistent content and, do commentary all the time, I would hope that if she's putting fucking all these hours in, that she would just be honest with her audience and be like, I think at this point it's time, know? And I feel like I would not be mad at that. What, you're going to put ads in the fucking video? I have premium. Fuck off. I don't care. Now you're telling me, yo, I want to make this more of a job and I want to take this more serious. Not this is my channel. Fuck you all for noticing there's ads. Right?
Right. Yeah. And disguising it as, oh, I'm not going to monetize. Oh, but now I'm going to monetize because people are asking me about memberships. But you're not offering anything for those memberships. And
you know what? Let's go to that because a lot of people had a problem with you mentioning the memberships. Why is it any of your business? People need to understand that memberships is exclusive. People pay for its exclusivity. If you're in a chat of this person and there's always 500 people, how often do you think they're going to talk to you? Now, if I have memberships and I'm doing a couple extra streams a month and you're getting the video before anyone else gets the video, obviously in the memberships, I get to talk to very specific people who are paying for my time, the extra content, the extra streams, smaller streams, more intimate things. You got to offer something.
Yes, you have to offer something. And she wasn't offering.
It's not about like it's not our business. It's like, no, memberships are special, right? Like people pay to feel special. I know that sounds so corny, but like that's like how I feel about it.
I agree with that.
Okay.
But the thing was, she was monetized, right? And because people are asking about memberships, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then for the longest time, she still wasn't offering memberships. She was only getting super chats. So she still wasn't offering memberships because she said she couldn't figure out how to do it. She didn't have that option.
Okay, here's the other thing, Holly. I have definitely talked about memberships. I haven't started them yet because I want it to be right. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do that shit and be bogus. I'm going to make it right. So it is funny that someone would make this choice and not see how to create fucking memberships before you make this choice.
Yeah, I know.
It's just all deflection. It's all lies. No one is going to convince me otherwise.
Right. And that was my point, is that a lot of that is like, it's manipulation, right? Oh, I get memberships, and you know, and if people just want to be a member, like I didn't see anybody ask that.
Melissa Jade is saying now she has paid memberships with zero content on her channel. Get the hell out of here. I know, you know what? I've never noticed that. I'm not a member to anybody. I just remember to one person up until a week ago. So, like, I don't look at that. I will die if I see a member of, like, going on that channel. Oh my god, I have my phone. I'm looking right now. We are going to look into that. No. Come on, yeah. Blind and reflection. It's like, she's so blind to me. I don't want to be mean, but she's so mean.
I'm if you felt that maybe it I get
Yeah. I do, and I'm going to add to it.
Yeah, but and why you put yourself that's different. Let's discuss it.
And I'm going to add to that but we are not going to victim blame. I do actually know what happened to Melissa Jade. It's been talked about quite a bit in these streets. We're not doing that, okay? Because the things that happened to her, I don't give a fuck. She is a victim of revenge porn at the very least. And we are not going to respectfully say anything because, yeah, I think when you share those things, obviously trust people. Okay, good. If you feel like you guys are talking, that's good. I'm good. But I do agree, Holly. I do agree. Like, we're not going to do that. I did hear her story on Tia's panel, and that's just not cool, you know. And I felt like she had to be very brave, and although I don't care for Tia, I'm glad that they have a relationship because you have to feel comfortable to have that conversation. I thought she was very brave to talk about it because it's not easy to say, oh, these things are out there. You know, it's embarrassing.
I'm glad or it's what they call now.
Honey, if I send my badge to somebody and they send it to somebody else, that is revenge porn.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's recorded or not.
Yeah, but I'm saying that now it's becoming they're working very hard to make it a federal offense.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, and it's
You're giving me the new legal term.
Yeah, they're not. And so, if I send I do have a of that staying with that.
Absolutely.
And if they send it to someone else, they have to do it. So, it's very hard to make it. There's a lot of states.
Okay. And I don't know laws about that because I didn't know she could be like this.
Yeah, unfortunately they do. People will say, you don't you should have known that.
Well, no, you know what like it just happened. It came from Save Robbie. Like that was the name on the email. And it was 5 pictures of dick. And I'm like, whoa. I just happened to realize that I know Robbie has a Gmail because he always has a list. Dude, if this is his dick, he needs to know whoever he sent it to is sending it to me. Okay, and that is the only time, and I've said this, if I would have received anyone's badge, I know they didn't send it to me on purpose, and I want them to know because I trust that they'll know who they sent it to. Shame on that person for sending me their badge. Period. We don't spread that stuff. We don't shame and report that.
And I think that I feel for the content for that.
Yes, and I was not around and subbing to Natasha while she talked about it. I just heard Melissa on Tia's panel, and it was horrible. So I've never, it wasn't sub Natasha, it was on that character. Yeah, and I'm sure.
I didn't even know. I did not know. Four. So, you know, that's just like to allow them just drag her
For months and months. I remember saying to myself, I'm not even kidding, watching her on the stream. I said, how the fuck is she not crying? But then she did talk about how she left the internet for quite a while. And yes, this was kind of a this. I'm like, that's the only reason she ain't crying. Because she has lived it all and cried at zero. That is so embarrassing.
Why is that?
It's you get something like that, you tell that person your badge is in my fucking email and you do the right thing.
Yes, absolutely.
Sure, I don't know every detail, but I know enough details to know that's never going to be okay to me, honey.
I write a lot of essays for school, but I also write sales descriptions for my Etsy shop.
Amanda said, hold on, I gotta put
Grammarly
this
is a game changer for me at work.
I've cried publicly a lot and streamed it just about every single time.
They did.
Subscribe to
My
her.
resume, cover letter.
Yeah, they did. Like she has, I mean,
I got
they
Grammarly to help me write better for work, but found that I was using it just as much for my personal life.
It's been so
making
useful
fun of
for
her.
school, but it might
If you're doing a
useful.
parody,
Oh, I
first of
will
all,
watch the
You install it
No,
for free.
you're
And
doing
it's
a
just there
parody.
helping you
Right
write
there.
better. Anywhere
Yeah.
you
It's
type.
not parody. It's not
If everything you wrote was just a little bit better,
Like you're
and you
doing a
wrote it
parody.
faster.
Parodies are mostly
Give it a
saved
try
for
on any one piece
political
of important
figures,
writing,
Republican figures,
whatever
you know?
it is, and see
Not
for
for just
yourself.
some random sub on your YouTube stream.
Right.
Like, that's not a,
Right.
that's just being mean. And if you know, if you're making fun of somebody because they cry a lot, or you're exploiting that their sensitivity, what do you think that you're doing to that person when you're doing that? Do you think that you're in some way helping them, or you're making it worse? So, and she went on a stream very upset about it. She was very upset about it, and they knew it, and they still continued to laugh about it. And that's what her parody crimes are. And it's not parody; it's just being mean. It's just mocking people. Definitely not parody.
I'm really glad you said that, okay, because I hate crybabies. And when I say that somebody's a crybaby, they're bitchy, okay? I don't ever discuss them really crying, and that's the difference. Okay, so if I say Robbie is crybaby, okay? Now, I'm not going to play a clip of him actually crying. I'm going to play a clip of him bitching, because I'm not going to commentate on anyone crying, whether I believe it or not. I'm just not doing that. I do hate crybabies, but I don't believe you actually really cry. Yes, whiners. And I love calling them crybabies. It makes me crazy. So it's kind of between my thing. But I don't think people should cry to sad tissue. I have a problem with that. But I get it, right? Like Amanda is fucking overwhelmed. She's having a meltdown without including us and everything on that rate. But she's legitimately crying. She's hurt. No, I have no commentary. Right? I have no commentary on her.
And she was not sad, but I could say
Exactly. There's a difference, right? There really is. But when someone's crying because they're asking you to eat for food, that's sad issue. If anyone I see having a really hard time and crying about it, I have no That's it. Because it's not fucking content.
just raw moments.
And I really appreciate people who are able to have those raw moments with their audience.
Yeah. And nobody should
appreciate people who are able to show their emotion to their audience. I will never call them a crybaby for that. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I feel like you're opening your heart to people. And how am I gonna, I don't give a, like, that's not for me to say. Just because I'm not a crier, it's like, I appreciate that. I really do. Because it's like, damn, you're so genuine. You're letting tears fall.
Oh, no, stop right there. Melissa, if I give someone online my name, address, and employer, I have to share an accountability if it's shared. No, I disagree. If you are giving them, I mean, I guess if you're just like willy-nilly just giving, but if you have somebody you trust, that's also that's like saying if you use somebody who pictures and they spread it around, that's not okay.
I understand. I do understand.
Information out, but also, just so you know, a lot of this stuff is not getting out. It's being
Thank you for saying that. Okay, because I was going to say, I think they have a very differing opinion on friendships online, so I don't want to add to what you said because that's what matters. But I also absolutely agree that when people dig for it, although we are not blaming them, there's a difference between, yo, I'm gonna, okay, you can know my first and last name, and that allows them to dig for more. That's totally, I'm not saying, yeah, we get that.
But I also think, I guess maybe you share an accountability, but that doesn't mean that there shouldn't be consequences.
Absolutely. I agree. Yes, for
you
sure.
shouldn't say, oh, they doxed me. Well, I gave them the information to be able to dox me. So they shouldn't really hold accountable.
Right, because I'm gonna tell you, that is how I feel. If I gave somebody my personal info, to me it's stupid to do that. Okay, and I'm not judging people who make friendships. I'm really not. I just feel different. If I gave them that info, I'm going to blame myself for them exposing mugshots in my criminal record. But I'm not going to let them get away with sharing it. I'm going to take my responsibility and being dumb enough to give it to someone who would do that. But I'm also not going to let them get away with it. So I can see both sides. Yup. Sure. And I would, like, yeah, really, like, I would totally share in it. I blame myself for even trusting people or liking people. So, you know what I mean? Like, in general, it's easier to blame myself and I don't get mad at them. And I'm like, you were the dumbass. But, like, really, if I gave someone, like, oh, this is my real name, just so you know, you want to send me something, Okay, fine, but like when they go and find all those things because now they don't like me, man, come on, don't do that. I'll say, shame on me too for giving that to a fucking street, but it's not my fault she's dumb enough to share it. Amanda, I don't blame you. I've watched other people and I feel the same way just from watching others. I kid you not.
I think I had it. I do have but they didn't. It's not like PT is her friend. And then even though she says she's been back and forth like with women, how much she values it. How could you value it? I never spoke about it. Never talked about it.
See,
I don't even know.
That's a good point. That's a good point too. Because two people now in just a year have created parasocial relationships with me that I didn't even know about. And that is very much a thing too. You know, it is the supporters too that need to realize, like, you know, it's, I always say, like, don't share your info. But then people will comment, they're like, man, I've been friends with this person for 5 years. Well, how the hell am I not going to give you my for 5 years? They're just really not supposed to. Yeah. People need to show you not to. I agree with that fully. No, I agree with that. I agree. And how like you can consider people friends that, you know, start supporting you recently, and all they want to do is send you screenshots of people talking shit about you. That's friends. I'm curious. Yeah, I didn't think so. Thank you. If I am not asking you about your day, we are not friends. I'm not saying you're a friend. Come on, dude. Yes, yes. Because there are a few people from the internet that I talk about my business, period. I'm not giving them personal information, and that's, but I also stand on everything I say. You're the same way, you know? Oh my God, I know. And it's like we're, I know, I don't have this kind of chat, so I'm just really grateful because I think we have a fantastic conversation. You know, I think we talk about so much shit, and I just really appreciate it because somehow I get really lucky when people do want to come on panel, and we just end up having the greatest time, you know? Yeah, yeah. I know, and you know what? Y'all already forget, so when I look at a chat, forget about it. I don't know what the devastation is. But it's so hard. Thanks, Amanda. Thanks. Because, yeah, I'm never here to trash anybody, dude. We need to talk about things that, you know, that are important. It's not about bragging anything, you know. So I do. I think we have really good things to say. And I think it's going to be an interesting road. I really do. I think things are going to play out, you know, exactly the way we anticipated here on this panel today. And it's just a matter of time, right?
I wouldn't be surprised if you don't see Natasha talking shit about you for allowing us to talk about her.
You know, Holly, I will tell you this, and I have been wrong plenty of fucking times, trust. I do not foresee that. I do not foresee her giving me any attention for this at all.
No, you're gross.
But I've been shocked many a times before.
Well,
Because
she'll probably, she might not bring you up, but she might bring you. I wish she would stop.
That
I really believe she would
and I'm
stop.
sorry if that happens.
No,
I appreciate you not care.
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. She doesn't. Nothing that she says hurts me because I know she's full of shit. I mean,
Yeah.
she has said on experience, oh, people sent me so much stuff about followers. And I'm like, show me, expose me, please. I've been after it for 2 years. Believe me, when I was in anti-MLM community, like there were people in that community that did deep dive, that's real life, looking for the person to expose some big secret about me to this perspective, right?
For me, I think the look that I would like to go for is just
people sending out, people coming to my chat, like saying really inflammatory things, like,
in short terms, it means
you have living over you.
I feel like
And I'm
makeup
like,
was changed.
expose me, what part
It's a timeless
like,
thing
and I
that
said
you
something
be
about
yourself and be comfortable in who you are. My goal with makeup most important is being bold and standing out.
We have there's something you think the public should know about me that makes me a shady person. You should tell them.
I agree.
Because I don't have blinders on.
Yep.
And so she said it before. So, but I would love to. I would love to.
Oh, I know that house. No.
Talking about you guys, but I just don't think she'll give me any attention. And I'm sure I'm never welcome and I'll never chat over there again because she ain't calling me out. I'll fucking flip. And
Take the Durbin's house. It's close enough.
you know. But I can't figure out, I cannot figure out, and I can't tell why she would help me. I can't. You know what? You did say that, and I remember saying to myself, that's it. You're right. Just shut her up. Unless we don't like her. I know she don't. If I think she's phony, dude, I know.
Whoa. No. Something's funny here.
Oh God, I've never caught anything, but it's so funny to hear that. I'm not gonna be crazy.
Well, people are saying, maybe some of these big watches, but more of them are my supporters, right? And then Natasha says,